Because if anything has taught me throughout this world stage,
Test.
it is
All
a
right.
mental game
Oh, no, I
where
heard
we
you.
see the
Oh,
coach
you didn't
battle
hear
it
me at
out
all?
Nope,
on the
not until
drafts.
now.
Because
Oh,
I've seen
yeah, I was
personally
muted by
games
accident.
ended before the game even
Because
started.
of the stage code?
Woo!
I guess.
To watch some of those matchups, and we're hoping that at least for News,
Woo!
especially when we're doing our roll call here with Carvey, Magister, Kibomba, Sunset Lover, as well as Sawo are going to actually have a good matchup.
I think isn't
against
Sunset
TOP.
Lover and Sawa
Well,
from
hearing
M3?
some,
Yeah,
I'm not
they
gonna
were just
say
saying it too.
confirmed information, but
Yeah.
it seems like Team
Sawa
Rocket
was,
has
I remember he
been
liked
really
Selena.
at this
Or
moment.
maybe that was
They've
a
been
mage.
doing really good in the scrims.
I remember
Sawa was all
Selena.
with
Doesn't look
Defender.
as
I remember
good
that.
for Team the High Brothers.
With who?
I don't know,
M3.
because when I
Defender,
look at
remember
Carvey,
Defender?
I'm
Yeah.
looking at a
Yeah, but he's part of Ukraine.
Filipino
He's from Ukraine,
going
so
up
it's like,
against another
Magistor
Filipino
looks
on
like
the opposite
12, dude.
side in the name of Zia.
Magistor.
And he's not the only one. He's paired up with best
The
player
goat. My goat.
Yellow Hoon and as well
My
as
lord.
Shark representing the
My
Old
mighty.
Brothers.
I gotta say, the last time I saw best player play, he had one
My
major
low?
weakness.
It's my high.
That if he gets invaded early, it seems like he's out of the game. He doesn't know what to do.
I like how
So
Zia looks
hope
tall here.
this time, after experiencing what happened before against international teams,
same height.
that the Ohio brothers
Everyone
have
get on your knees.
Does the
God,
quality look better?
They're ready and they're charging
I
forward.
mean,
Well,
it's not the
speaking of
game.
best
It's the
player
game
and
quality that looks
also
really bad. Let's see the
It looks like it looks alright.
He cannot
Yeah,
looks
no, the
alright.
quality looks alright, but it was the game quality that was bad. I'm not sure if it's like.
best,
Yeah.
Chat, let me know how the audio is. I had to change everything again. Let me know.
A high early pressure. So
Let me
we
know.
have to take care of that.
A high-
Everything's good or not?
Okay. Being able
Lord.
to kind of, it could be a game of rock, paper, scissors, but this is a nerve-wracking battle because this is the first time these two teams are going to be battling
Prediction?
out here.
I'll
in
say-
Round 5 itself.
I think it's a 2-0 for
That being said,
TOB.
Let's have a couple of words from
I
the
don't know.
players
I've never
themselves.
seen either.
Would you like to bet on it? Would you like to bet against
Not
me?
really.
About being a Filipino and discovering ML.
Oh, he's Filipino?
And discovering that my own country is the top one.
I guess so.
Well, at first,
Yeah.
I was surprised. Like, whoa, my own country is top one in this game. I was like, and then my cousins,
It's so quiet.
they were the one who introduced me to the game because I came to visit my family again in the European region. About being one of the Europeans instead, I want to be one of the Filipinos. Actually, are really good at this game.
I'm telling you, it feels like everybody, and especially if you are related to the Philippines, your cousin is gonna get you into.
They got
Mobile
some
Legends
big
Bang Bang
dudes in
one
the
way
back.
or
That guy looks like a
another.
bouncer.
It just feels almost natural to fall into the game.
They got some
Yeah,
big
yeah.
dudes
Just to
on
ensure you don't
stage.
try
I've seen
anything.
a lot of great
Seriously.
players coming here from the Philippines. Here,
That's where the
actually,
fucking-
we are
that's
at
where the
the
ROG
first
money came from.
edition of
Went to.
the series
Just
being
went into these
held
giant
at
bouncers
the
on the
place
back.
that held the M
They're
series
to
title
ensure
for
that
how many long?
nothing goes wrong with the
M
games.
series?
For way too long.
Ah.
Way
With physical
too long.
force,
We're
if they
hoping
deem
that might-
if they deem
that
so.
might actually change. But
Two of the
we don't know
casters
how
said
to continue
TOB.
that you guys are leaning in towards the Ohio Brothers.
Gideon said 2-0
Honestly, for me, I just
deuce.
You rolled the dice. I mean, based on my experience, doesn't really matter
No,
what
that
I
was
think.
before-
Not
oh,
too hard
wait,
to
you're
get
right.
confident.
Don't
Not
even
too
start
hard.
that. Don't even start that right now. Can't wait for the knockout stage where it's only going to matter.
prediction.
Now, let's look at the audience prediction here because I think even if the score is going to be a little
Quite
bit split, some
split.
TOB
A little bit more
Let's
for
not get
TOB.
pretty big streamer overall in North America, and most people know his name.
Daniel's
This
kinda
is
But
a
it's
hard
quite
chase
split,
down, and
actually.
It's hard not to bat an eye.
Oh, they even have China voting now?
Speaking of handsome, we also
I
had
guess
one of
so.
the most handsome players yesterday, Kyrie,
Oh, did you times
on
two?
the stage.
I times
But
two.
Yeah.
let's go back a little bit to
Yeah,
the
that's why you saw
prediction
it for
point.
me.
I actually predicted Team Homeboys
EECA.
to win 2-1, and
Oh,
that
that's
was
the actual
actually a
region, what am I
close
saying?
match for me because both of
Wait,
these
what is
teams
that?
have
I
kind
guess
of the
that's just
same
all the-
early game.
Why do I feel like Russia
aggression.
played already?
So it's so
What?
hard, and I kind of rolled the dice as well.
This is the first time we're seeing Russia, right?
2-1 because
They didn't play yet, right?
I mean, all the matches yesterday were close,
Yeah.
and we're hoping
Yeah,
maybe
they
today
didn't.
it could be a little different, or it could just be the same. Because remember, communication is key, and it's so important because we have seen.
Chat, let me know how the audio is.
because of
I'll check the
lack
chat on my
of
phone.
or Miscommunication.
Yeah, Dev is the only EECA team, just to specify,
Oh,
in
that's actually
EECA,
funny.
is
That's
that
the only EECA
everyone
team that
speaks in
speaks
English. And there's an incentive to be like, okay, guys,
It was a
everyone
Russia
has to work
team?
on
It's
their
not just
English,
Russia,
making
it's
sure
just
that
like
everyone
Europe in
understands
general.
what's going
They
on.
combine
Move
it.
camera
so
when
that
draft
there's
starts.
No mishaps happening in the game, and
I think it's
again,
just mostly
we saw
consists
even
of Russian
yesterday, like,
players, but it's not like
nerves
it's
get
European.
the best of you on
It's
the
not just
stage.
Russia.
So I really hope that for both these teams that they do well, because I don't know, man. Even as a Malaysian seeing SMG play yesterday.
ECA, I think. Like, what does ECA stand for? I think it combines like both regions.
I have no idea, actually. I have no idea.
East Europe, Central Asia. Oh. Huh.
Oh, is that it, or are you guessing?
No, that's what someone in chat said.
That sounds about right.
They are very excited. I mean, of course,
But, like,
Mr. Mao himself.
Here, doesn't speak English. It said in EECA. The
Everyone
EECA, the only EECA.
so do I.
That's what.
Saying a little bit of wide audio low. I can increase you by like a little bit. Is there anything bad in our chat you want to check?
Oh, what do you mean?
Anything I shouldn't show in our chat or DMs?
Oh, like our DMs?
Yeah.
No.
And actually also,
It's all good? I can show it?
Depends how high.
Let me take a peek.
Best of 7. It was a really close match between Team Umbrella Squad and
Take a
Team
peek.
Fierce Volt, and coming up
I can
here
just
in
do
this
this a bunch of
moment
times.
proves
Yeah.
they kinda.
Woo.
I'd say
Alright,
that
yeah,
team-
I'm good now.
team, the Ohio brothers had
Ugh.
an easier route because they
There's a
didn't
little bit.
face
I'll put you to.
challenge and
I
they
gave you a
didn't
bonus
see
5%
but on the,
on the house.
I did not sleep as late as I should have.
But then you're quite loud, cause then then you start talking louder. Say something. Your voice goes like highs and lows. Say something.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk like this. I'll talk like this.
Oh, so I
was
can
just
put you
like-
back
I
down.
was just
Well
like,
as Avalon
I wasn't
one
really
of the
awake
bigger
yet.
upsets later on when they got through the upper brackets.
Lower
That's the
Zane's
beauty
voice?
of
I already
the upper
lowered Zane's
brackets
voice like
as
a
we
lot.
start moving into
Is it
the
really still
drafting
too loud?
What are you at? Or what am I at for you?
I mean, it all depends on our volume levels. You're at 80% for me, but like my computer volume.
And right now we
is
can
at
see
10.
that the
Oh.
bans have happened for
It's just
Camera.
TOB. They banned out the
Audio levels.
Arlet, the
Yeah, camera.
Valentina, and for Days
Okay,
Bold, they've already
draft.
banned the Guinevere as well as the Angela. Banning out the Valentina here is very interesting.
Woo!
It means that the first pick, whatever pick is going to be,
Guinevere,
is
Angela.
I think-
vulnerable of having the ult
Ugh,
getting
I don't know, man.
stolen. So I'm
I don't
looking
know,
like
because
a
I just don't know
fairness,
how good that
because
is.
so far,
Like, I don't want to make
based
like a
on
bet.
yesterday, Nolan
Like, you didn't
No
know how good
bet?
Tio
is
Spoon-
definite.
I think
Ah.
Devu's probably not bad, but
I'm not so sure.
But it's like, did you expect TOB to lose to Tio soon?
yeah, but I would say Europe's worse than Cambodia, though. You wouldn't?
I don't know.
I would say Europe's
Like,
worse.
Cambodia just got
Well,
imports.
based on my researches about both teams, none of them have actually banned one of these key heroes for each other. So speaking of that, Guinevere, of course, like everyone knows at this point, that this is one of the most, if not the most dangerous pick to take in the jungle.
What
Also,
was that, a Nolan ban?
Also, Nolan
Yeah,
and
Nolan
the
ban.
Angela will be
Nolan
like a force
Guinevere.
of nature. But
Door
Sorry,
underscore
Debbie. I think that's
G11
our first
donated
pick.
40
Speaking of
rupees
the
through
Valentina,
Super
actually, this is a
Chat.
really good point.
Please say
These
let's
First
go
joy.
to Pride of
existence
India,
anywhere,
India
Seems like the
M4
Northwest.
vibes.
We'll do a
TOB
thing
or
we do.
even Div or any team other than that is kinda restricting
Or Basha.
in terms of the ult. You cannot
don't know about
play
who's
freely
Basha.
when you have a Valentina in front of you.
I mean, it really hurt. Well, maybe not necessarily in the game, but in the drafting phase,
Aye.
you're kind of working around it rather than
Yeah.
going through it. Some teams have opted
Holy
to go
fuck,
for
my stream is quiet.
overloading the Valentina, while others
Basha, yeah.
deny the Valentina. But
Oh, 67% ban rate, 50% win rate. Most banned when it's already been 148 bans. Can they please not include wildcard?
No, that's just M series total. They're
Oh,
You think
I was
there's
gonna
no way there
say.
could be 148 including wildcard? No,
I was gonna
that's
say, like, what, man?
No, they're including M4.
Was it-
M4 should ban like almost every single game. That's
Yeah.
mostly from M4. Ooh, Fairness, Bruno.
Yeah, they opened Bruno.
That's
Bruno's
such a
176% win rate on Bruno.
Even
Oh!
Fairness, too.
TOB got the Basha. I thought that was
Yeah,
just
TOB
Zia who
the
got
Basha.
Bruno.
TOB got the Basha. It was, and then now Debu with Fairness, Bruno is a fucking insane combo.
I thought Russia got it.
No.
Jeez.
Yeah, I feel like TOB should have
Jeez.
first
Actually,
picked
what's
Bruno.
really interesting for me is that this player is
Ooh,
not playing
hard to
his
say.
most comfortable hero because he's more comfortable into the Lancelot.
Is this the first like Basha series? The first Basha game, I think, in M4.
No.
M4.
Oh, hell no. We saw it yesterday. Remember TNZ?
Oh, TNZ, I forgot. Okay.
And there was, I think there might have, a lot of bans.
I agree with you. I
Yeah, a
thought
lot of
that
bans.
The Primus will be,
I'll bet
will
so.
be taken from the side of team the Ohio brothers, but again,
I don't like
we go
TOB's
back
comp.
to the hospital
I mean, the
to
Basha's
see
good. It
and
works.
coming
Matilda's
I don't
okay.
like the Claude.
But I don't like giving Bruno. And then I don't like
Giving
the
Bruno
Claude
the
pick to reply.
weeks- Yeah, Claude's
Yeah,
like
that's
a
the thing.
week- you're already
The
a
gold
week-
lane
week to a
matchup
week
looks
long.
garbage here.
No, anything but that. Anything but the box and the EXP. But what would be the counter matchup here? This is under the assumption.
Gold
that
looks
they're
really
going
bad
to
here.
What jungle
Oh,
is Debu
yeah,
gonna do? That's the
Esme,
question.
Uzog,
I mean, if I'm not
Rob.
mistaken,
Joy's
Kingdom
up.
likes those very tanky
Yeah.
heroes, so Perhaps just
Joy
having
with
a
the Bosch are
pause
like,
early to make sure that
yeah,
the spell them
it's really
doesn't
hard.
really
He's
matter.
got
They did it
farm.
last time. They did TNZ Salsa.
I'm just saying, I'm
Yeah,
It could
and
go
Angela
bad, though.
did too.
What I mean, but
He
Minotaur.
won
They're
11
delaying
out
their
of
jungle
30
picks.
Huh. Well, actually speaking of surprises, I would definitely
Minno's
tell
actually
you
really
that
good, holy
Team
shit.
Dahai Brothers are able to
wait, how many games was that, Minnow? 75% win rate. 4 games, right? Wasn't that much.
He's banned a lot.
4 times
Well,
75%.
actually speaking of surprises, I would definitely tell you that Team Dahai Brothers are able to do such
Kinda like
things.
Devil's got a pretty
Yeah.
beefy comp. Coach
Pretty
Pika
good
diff.
so far.
But looking here, we see that Minotaur comes to
Coach
one again.
Fly solo.
Peak diff.
I don't think Peak is actually just like coaching.
BTK
He had a little notepad, ain't he?
$1
He's got a notepad.
$0.99
I don't
through
think it
Super
was like
Chat.
his idea.
Oh yeah, no, he's probably just holding on to it.
Honestly, like he's basically Dave, but he's standing in for him.
Well, I think it's one of those conditional situations of like having your BMI up at the right time, at the right
Joy
place, with,
band.
at least with insurance policy of the Matilda, it kind of gives you another layer of depth to your composition.
Joy band, Lilia band.
Getting rid of Lilia, I think it's smart to make sure that even
Lilia
if you
band
are
is smart.
great R-Type HP from the Netherrealm, at least your mid laner can't either.
Well, expecting that Team Devo is now looking for a jungler, I would actually
Yeah, Lilia
see
band's
a
good.
Fredrin coming through, or even a Lancelot at this moment. I would actually highly
OG
recommend
BTK
the
voice call.
Lancelot, kind
Is
of
Cardi
because I
streaming?
think he will have a lot of space underneath.
We should get him in here if he's
coming
streaming.
from
He's
the
streaming.
Minotaur.
I don't
Well,
think he
the
is.
side of Team Dahai Brothers are
Okay.
actually the
I was thinking about it, yeah.
But
even
you'll
before
not
we
be
started.
surprised as
I don't see him on Discord.
Yeah, he's not streaming. Hell no.
He's not.
kind I think that you want it to be an experience.
I would
Not,
sup-
I want it, but it
We're
would be
gonna VC
interesting.
anyway.
Yeah,
Cool.
it would be kind of interesting. But let's look at the hero duels so
Wow.
far, because here in the M5
Me,
win
man.
rates,
Oh, wow.
100%.
Diggy's my name.
You see, and this is a
Ugh.
theoretical
Oh,
win
Nick,
rate
why
so
Diggy,
far
man?
based on the
The
4
fuck?
games they played. Bruno as well
Wait, what?
as that farm is a
I'm
really
sorry?
nice
What?
combination between the two.
Why did they ban
Supplementary
Diggy?
support with high damage.
Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. Huh, Diggy?
Oh, from Minnow, I guess. From Minnow.
Well,
Yeah,
it
Minnow,
doesn't
but like
fit
they're gonna do
Bruno.
mid Matilda.
Yeah, they
Diggy.
or mage Jiggy. I don't know.
Fair
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Yeah, that
Russia
was weird.
draftable.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Ooh.
Miss either.
Yeah, Bruno doesn't miss.
So with Diggy ban,
Chat, is the stream audio too low? Let me know. Let me know, chat. If it's too low, I can increase it a little bit.
Meaning one other hero is going to be
Stop yawning. I'm sorry. I
There's
gotta
quite
wake
a lot
up.
of heroes
I
that
drink
doesn't
coffee
like
too,
the
but
Dire
I'm skipping the fucking
There's a
tea.
hero that you really like that doesn't like Dire.
I'm going
I
straight.
know,
Or I'm
I
skipping the
know,
coffee,
it's
going straight for the tea.
serious.
Too low? It's loud? Too loud?
Kid Bomba knows better, right? Kid Bomba knows better. He wants to make the play. He wants to be
Too
the
high?
guy.
It's
He
good.
wants to be the playmaker, right? So just keep it
Too
simple.
low,
Walk
low,
it
low.
back
I'll
to
increase
the
it by like
back.
10%.
I mean, he loves it, right?
That should be alright.
Loves it.
Oh, Tarizla?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and
Alright,
actually,
Alright, so what do they need? They need XP for Lord Milo, the mightiest, unstoppable force of the universe. And a mage.
Maybe mage.
With
Mage.
that composition that Team D was trying to pull out is that team
I think we'll
fight
go like.
composition, area crowd
I mean,
control,
my lord,
high,
if he
high
goes
reach,
use
and
on, I
also
don't know how
having
that's gonna
that
work out, but
setup in terms of the team fight, having also
You telling me Milo wouldn't find a way?
off, I think that
Most
you just
likely he
need
would go
one
use on,
touch,
or
and
Uranus.
I would
But I think
highly
Uranus would be
recommend
weird.
to have an assassin at this point. You have enough.
Yeah, Uranus could actually
heroes
be
to
fine
take that-
here
to take that.
versus Faramis. He might. He'll I think he goes with Uranus.
Position, like you're looking at this, you have the insurance policy of the Netherrealm, 2 huge tanks to actually sneak through on top of that. Well, at the end of the day, we still
Edith
don't
and
know who the
Namaria.
winner's gonna
Okay.
be, right? So we're
Ugh.
hoping,
I don't know.
that something vulnerable shows up for Devu as TOB
I
locks
think that's alright.
as well as the Novara.
I just don't like the gold.
So far from North America.
Gold situation
I'm
looks
just
bummy.
Thinking because
to me.
they need the skill. The quad needs 3 items.
Devil is a
Quad has
really
not do well early,
Lance
but
is a
I don't know,
rare
they need
pick.
a little bit of items
Yeah,
before
Lance
we
is
get online,
interesting.
which doesn't gel well
Lance
with
is
the
a
concept.
rare
We
pick.
do see the Lance
My
popping
goat
up
with
here
the
for
Edith.
side of Devu.
Lance is a very rare
That's
pick.
here, 'cause again,
Oh,
we have
camera.
easy ways to play, and we know that Devu likes to play through that mid lane. I think it's probably going to lean into either side.
Woo!
On both ends. Here,
Game 1, day
down
2.
the opposition as we start
Game
moving
one,
towards Land of
TOB,
Well,
first
I'd say
debut
that
series of
Team
M5.
Devo did a really good job having all that space for the Lancelot just to run
I'll be
around
honest
and
with
do
you,
his
I
thing,
watched
do
a little
whatever
bit of
he wants, do whatever
some
he
Russian
wants,
tournaments
and
just to
also
see how good they were. I
having
saw
Curry
the
to
I
finish
saw that
everything off. I think
jungler on
that
Lance a
Team
lot.
Devo, for
So I guess
me,
maybe it's
at
his
least,
counter
did a
pick.
really good job on the draft.
Damn,
I would
whoever
really
does that
give Team
lineup
Devo
and
a
counter
chance.
index
I
fucking
would agree. I
went
would
for
not
that's
Devu all the
insane,
way.
yeah.
Numbers,
Whoever the fuck did that.
That Devu had the better draft. We have to see, can the Ohio brothers stall on the game till they have enough items,
I like
or
those things.
will Devu end the game and win?
Woo!
Welcome everybody to our first best of 3, day number 2 here at the M5 World Championship group stage. It's gonna be the Ohio brothers on the blue side.
Prediction?
against Devu
Just give me
on
something.
the
This
red
game?
side. Now,
Like, I think
start
Devu can
things
actually
off,
win
right?
this game.
I'm expecting
I like
I like
Devu's
I like
calm.
Devu's draft more, but I don't know.
Map or the bottom side of the
For
map,
sure.
It's really kind of up to them. But what about the Ohio brothers?
I think
I
Raker
don't
is
know
a
how
Devu
he
killer.
plays this Basha though.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't know how either team is gonna like play it. I haven't watched enough. Like Carlos Basha and just
Well,
Devu
I
in
think
general.
for Team the Ohio brothers, they
Like,
kind
that's why it's like I don't
can
even want to bet.
do
I
an
have no
aggressive
idea.
gameplay at the early game, especially because they have that Matilda to engage and also to disengage.
Pretty strong early game
You
from
have
TOB
a
though,
player
no?
with that edit
Those
who can
three?
Yeah,
he can
TOB
do
has
a
like a
lot
Quite-
of,
like a
quite
good-
beefy early game.
a lot of
The
crowd
Lance
control
didn't even
and,
do the
seems like
double
both
cams.
roamers are annoying each other.
So far, so good. I mean,
That's
we're looking
interesting.
at
I don't know.
seeing that at least for the mid laner,
Hmm.
it's going to be agility and as well as wilderness wrestling. Kind of interesting that he opted to go for the lethal ignition on a.
TOB has a very strong early game. So, I mean, if they're gonna do really well,
He should
you would
be
expect
alive
it to
for
be within like the
longest time
first
as
5
possible,
minutes
but
maybe.
Look at Claude. From the early game, he's starting off with having some defense just to deal with that damage coming from that Bruno. And also, I would tell you that the rotation will be so fast for Team the Ohio brothers
like
because
that.
they
Gets
have
the
the
gold
Baxia.
crab.
Sao
Sao
is
has
now
to
in a
flicker,
really
he's
bad
dead.
position.
And right now, Sao goes
He might
against
still be.
3, not looking very good.
Wait,
He
doesn't
is
have
dying.
flicker.
First
Oh,
blood
he didn't
for
have
Super
flicker.
Shark.
Why did the flicker?
Why'd they,
What the fuck?
what are they doing?
Very nice counter rotation.
Oh, okay.
From the side of
Oh.
from the side of the Ohio brothers.
Interesting.
He starts off on his
Okay.
own, goes to purple, immediately takes the
Interesting.
Wanderer, and then quickly runs over to steal a small camp on
Kid
the
bomb.
Oh
was-
my god.
Then looks for the rotational kill.
Oh,
Might
damn
even
it.
get a second one.
Yeah, that was kinda
Flicker coming in, but Magister is
kinda
here. Looks like he
weird.
wants to get a little
That guy
bit
just
out
missed
of
his
it.
dash.
He's the one losing
Yeah, I
the
saw
train.
that as well.
Has to get out of there.
Yeah, a
weird.
lot of HP lost there, and I think that Magister will not be able to contest that turtle.
They
Oh,
can't
Shark
fight
out of
for it.
mana.
I don't think.
Potential.
No, they're gonna
and
get that turtle.
not
Yeah, they
having
get
that
that turtle for
flicker
sure.
on Kid Bamba will be just as will even make the mission even harder.
Whoa.
Yep, right now, Milo looks
Oh.
like
Oh.
everyone
Milo?
So Rizla goes in, Milo forced to ult out.
What the fuck?
Can they stop, bro?
Yeah, with no issues whatsoever
What?
here, right?
What
I
is
mean,
Woo! Production!
time with this, right? The Ohio
They took a book out of fucking MPLIs and
Useful on the rotation when the mid lane starts moving. By all means, do so.
I think they gotta check on the person in the back
a good
room. Might be
block.
having like a heart attack right now.
A little bit of time. When they get that lead,
Hitting all the
Yeah,
fucking
seems
free
such- yeah,
inputs.
All the
especially,
buttons.
having Wolf with us
He's
in
scrambling
the-
for his
Button
phone
mashing.
as a 911. He's like on the desk trying to grab
I think
it.
yesterday there was
He's just
also
not-
one more
he's
scaling
hitting
here.
a
I
bunch of
cannot
shit.
actually remember that here right now, but they need that late game so badly, and having
About a
the
1K
backside
lead.
Also having the
Yeah.
edit will
Actually,
give them a
not really.
little bit of space,
What-
a little bit of room.
what do you mean?
So that they
Ah.
can breathe through the early.
I mean,
game.
what
So
is it? A
the
kill on the
Ohio Brothers are
tank
actually
and a turtle?
kinda
It's not huge,
have,
but
like dealing with that risk, but I don't know will they be able. to
Milo
do
ran
this.
all the way over here.
For me, I feel like this will they've
Yeah,
made quite a
weird.
few mistakes, trading a little bit too much HP before contesting a major objective. I kind of feel like with
3
the
people
draft
top
that you have,
lane.
you don't have to force things out.
I agree. I think they should have waited for those level 4s to start coming by and then start playing around those neutral objectives, right? At the end of the day, you're hoping that your laners make those individual advantages to force the Ohio brothers into that rotation. But so far, so
Ah,
good.
Terizla no flicker actually. They might try and go on this guy.
Uses all very, very
Oh,
good
Milo,
defense, and now,
very
Kid
close,
Bamba
but
looks like
misses.
He's gonna get targeted just a little bit. The Ohio
No real
brothers, they're
spells
just
were
chipping
used.
off the HP, looking like they're preparing for the turn.
Maybe they go for this blue. That's 3 people at blue buff.
They're definitely going for that. I don't think Lance has dash.
Oh, but they do have Minnow ult and Faramis ult. And Terizla's pushing bot.
Milo,
Milo
Okay.
going in quite deep. The Lance does get it, but Salvo looks in a horrible spot. Terizla's coming in to help. Sunset Lover with some nice pulls.
Milo?
Milo forced to flicker out, but the Terizla just does not have ult. I think he might be waiting to get it quite
he has ult.
soon. He has ult.
How's
Gets
that?
Milo with it. Lance finishes it off. Magister on the Lancelot is dashing around like an animal. All this is very risky though. They do decide to back out of that, and they have equalized the gold lead actually. Although I do feel like TOB has a little bit better of a shot. Nice dodge from Magister. I feel like TOB could get this easier.
I can't get. Yeah, Lance.
Yeah,
is
they're
too
not-
low.
yeah, they're not
Maybe
even
he's gonna-
bothering.
He's gonna chill. It's a good reset from him.
That is.
have a majority of their big ticket ults.
Yeah, and actually losing your life
And now
multiple
Carlos is, like,
times in the
actually
early
sweet.
game is kinda
Yeah,
also
but it looks
dangerous
like they
unless
want
They're
it.
gonna, oh, they're not even
you
gonna contest
really
it.
died
No.
Huh.
2 times
I think
out
it's
too.
smart not to try it
So,
too. Like their team fight isn't
having
that
that
great.
said, I
right
think
What's
now.
going on over at the
some
gold?
point
It's probably
we
pretty
need
even
to
at gold,
really
I'd imagine.
It's so hard for him to absorb any damage at this point. Even his flicker is being popped off so easily.
I'm also curious that Sunset Lover
Dash
actually
got
picked up the
cancelled by
clock of
Sao. That was
Destiny,
quite
but
a
we
nice
see that
knockup.
A lot of players have been moving away from it.
Yeah, I think that's also an interesting observation.
I'm pretty sure this guy really, really likes Lance. Even though he missed, you know,
I can just tell by his
even if he
dashes,
missed
so,
like 1 or 2, I still, it's seems like he really likes it. Three-man rotation over to gold lane. TOB looking for an engage. Oh, the flicker Faramis ult actually ends up saving that Bruno.
Yeah, really nice.
Just yet. Sunset Lover
That was a really
And
nice
and 2 people block. They might still try and push that though.
They
being
definitely
said,
will.
Zia-
No, Sunset Lover's full.
It's
I'm pretty
actually-
sure.
it's the base,
No, I think they
uh,
defend.
having
They
this
can't
match,
push
but
it.
Having that being said, you saw how
But very
Zia
nice
was
defense.
dealing a lot of damage to Carbon,
That was
and
actually
that's
really
because
nice flicker
he
ult
got
from
the
Faramis.
demon
Yeah,
hunter
he would have
sword,
been
the
dead, no
full
doubt.
item That Claude's needs.
I thought he was
So,
dead for sure,
6
and then he
minutes
clutched
into
up
the
with that
game,
one.
I would say pretty much
This
good.
game is already
Yeah.
closer than I expected it to be.
Standard for the side of the Ohio brothers, right? If you look
You
at
thought it'd be
gold,
a
and
stomp?
everybody is
I didn't
scaling
think
up
it'd be
at
I
stomp.
thought it would be. Honestly, do I just?
much better than Sunset Lover as well
It's
as
Russia.
Kid
It's
Boba.
Russia. This
Madison,
is not.
on the other
Yeah, I
hand,
even
is
thought
still
Tsu
on
Soon would
because of all
be
the interactions.
losing the
Big
TOB.
player has been instigating these wars in the middle of these fights, trying to
You're
punish
underestimating
Sawa
other regions too
times. So I
much.
think as of right
You saw
now,
China and you
especially
thought
for
every other
Heroes
region
Gold,
that
as
isn't
long
like
as they smother Ohio
like that
brothers,
or similar.
They are going to get ready for the next upcoming turtle in about
But
10 minutes.
realistically, I mean, come on,
That's where
Devu
they find the advantage.
is not all that.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I-
look at the
I-
Realistically,
so
you know.
far, she will not
I
have
think
any
you're a little
damage
underestimating it a
whatsoever,
little
having
too
the
much.
only book of man. She cannot deal
Maybe.
with any damage, just like the
Maybe
continuous
overestimating
vision that she can
this team a
only
bit too
provide
much,
through
TOB.
all her skills. But I think that's quite much it. I think that also
Maybe it
vision
doesn't
is
have
a
to
key
be
as
about
well,
underestimating.
as some of the gameplay
Maybe it's just who
are
chokes
Koba,
harder.
And now having also the new item, the support item.
Looks like
and
might
she
be
can
a
actually be so
contestation from
helpful
this
to the
for
team.
this
It's a good
turtle.
reset.
Yeah.
The
Everybody-
blue buff
everybody's
is
gonna
coming
want
up.
fight.
Magistor on the lens might be looking for that
My
first.
lord,
Milo's
the
looking
Minotaur?
for Sawo. Sawo gets
head.
super
Oh,
low
my
right
God.
away. Dies before he can even get his knockups out. Milo's still in the middle of everybody. Zia getting some.
Magister, bad thought here.
Does he even know dash?
Milo?
He has no dash. Oh, he finds his dash last second. But Terizla's super low. Kuhn is gonna look for the snipe. Bruno trying to block it.
Oh, Carlos is so low.
Messy fight. I think they're gonna get it though.
Okay,
Yeah, they got the turtle.
No steal so
No
far.
one
Nice
died
move
on
by
Devil.
best player.
Actually, no, Minnow did. Minnow did. That's the only
Yeah,
one.
Minnow.
Take a full-on fight.
Minnow's
It's all
0-3.
about the zoning.
Yeah.
And that's actually what we have said before the draft even begins. It's gonna be a really close match. So far, no turrets have been taken from
No
any
towers,
side,
just
neither
3
the Ohio
turtles,
Brothers
which
nor
is most of the
the,
lead.
Dio's Bold. And
Yeah, that's
having
basically like the whole
1K
lead.
Bold lead isn't actually
Sunset Lover getting poked a little bit out.
Doing quite a lot of damage onto Sunset Lover, and again, this
Nice
build
heals though, wow.
is outdated. I would say it will take a little bit of time to run because the interaction between Lightning Truncheon and Clock of Destiny is not the same as
Gold lead's equal on the gold laners. About a 1K lead it's evened out to.
Really only Hoon has a lead over Faramis. That's like their big lead.
Shark forced to flicker out, or not flicker, ulti out.
Bomba.
They might be looking for this guy, but he has ult and flicker.
Netherrealm?
A little bit too much damage, and they already forced out the Netherrealm card
Okay.
there, but that's all
A
they
little
wanted.
unnecessary,
They
I
just
think.
want some ults, and then they're out. No need to be here any longer.
I mean,
Both
I'd
junglers going
rather
back.
the Faramis that ults early and one that ults too late. This Faramis does like, he does a lot of safe ults, it seems.
They're just gonna scale that much faster.
Yeah, and actually Matilda is so
3-man
far
rotation
serving
over to the
all
gold lane. I don't
purpose
think they're
in
gonna
the
try
engage
for
and the
this.
disengage
The
hero.
Matilda's just
They're
annoying,
to have
man.
The best moments
Yeah.
of his lives going inside the jungle and going out, getting outside of it without breaking a sweat.
Magister does get the crab. Still about a 1.5K lead.
Magister does quite a lot of damage, but
Oh,
still, you gotta lock down Zia somehow.
looks like it'll probably be going. First
First
First Lord.
You guys be first Lord.
I wouldn't say
But I'm not seeing too much from Devu.
being smothered pretty well by the Ohio
Might
Brothers,
actually be a dive here.
Whoa, Shark
Maybe
flickered.
not.
They understand that the
Yeah, he
advantage
got
is more
the
than
Bruno's starting to hurt,
start
man.
breaking down turrets like it's nothing. Look at these invades.
Ah,
Hello.
Magistor again gets the blue buff, gets his Gets his dash blocked. Still has flicker if he needs it, but uses Matilda dash. It's the gold lead is not moving whatsoever, man.
And actually what's
was
really
gonna get
good
bot
that
tower.
Corby so far
Bruno
is
rotated
maintaining
top.
his life, maintaining his goals.
They might just keep
and
pushing bot.
also having that has clause alongside with the Berserk Fury.
Oh,
They might rush this Lord.
So I think that at one moment,
I think they got
the
this,
High
dude.
Brothers will pay the price
Yeah,
for
I mean, the
leaving
minnow
Corby to
knockup?
farm that easily.
But wait. They're gonna 50-50 this. Who gets it? Lance gets it. Huge engage from Devu. Shark falls, but Zia's on the backline dealing massive damage. Minotaur falls. Milo knocks over Kimbamba, but Sunset Lover with the flicker. Zia walks back into the Bruno with his Wind of Nature.
What? Zia?
That was understandable from Zia. There's
Understandable from Zia.
out of there. There's pretty much no way that you're going to survive 2 auto attacks.
The Milo? Does he not have Milo? Zia must have
The
forgotten
caster said it was understandable from Zia.
Understandable.
After making so many
Bro.
good moves across the map, finally, Dew's Fault finds the neutral objective fight that we were talking about earlier.
Wow, just wow. It was a really good fight, full of potential
Big
for
fight.
both teams.
That was actually a very nice call, I think, from Devu. But it was a nice retry as well. That was a 50-50. And I don't know about taking that in your first series of M5, but they wanted it.
Dude, there's so many teams that just say, fuck it, and
Fortune
just force
favors the
Lord.
brave, I guess. Fuck. Fortune favors the brave. This Bruno is gonna be a massive problem. This Bruno will be such a big problem. Yep, best player falls. The Bruno is gonna start to hit like a fucking monster truck. Not a truck, a monster truck. Oh my god, dude.
I think that was kind of a bad
I'm
decision.
telling you, you underestimated them,
Either
man.
you sacrifice that turret, or if you're going to commit towards something like a lane clear, you need to figure out how you're going to do
I don't
it
know. It's not over
effectively.
yet, but like,
Best player,
they turned
no
that
way he's going
around.
to be able to clear that way.
3K, Bruno has not suffered a death yet.
And they have no real dive for Bruno. It's only like...
It doesn't even matter because the Faramis and whoever
Yeah, Faramis. Faramis, Bruno
he'll kill whoever even tries to dive on him. Bruno hurts, man.
Yeah, he really
I
does.
thought TOB was gonna win, and then I realized TOB got the Basha instead of the Bruno.
Oh, you thought
Yeah, I thought that was Zia on Bruno. I was like, oh, okay, GG.
Magister has hit his level
I really thought that was Zia on Bruno. I cannot
I'm
believe
surprised
they
they didn't first pick the Bruno, yeah. Getting the Basha instead of the Bruno.
unwise.
how it is.
When Bruno literally has like a 70% win rate.
76, yeah, insane.
Something to mention as well.
It was like 98. for
Not a
wild card.
huge gold lead though. We're looking at 2.5k.
Yeah. But like late game isn't Debu's favor. That's the thing.
The Claude is there. He is there.
I mean, they're the Faramis ults and minnow knockups.
Faramis is starting to be a little bit strong here with this damage. Sawa was thinking about flicker jumping. Does not go for it.
Good amount of time. I'm thinking that he's looking to just one-shot Zia, especially.
I guess again the next Lord. But they're again, like we said, their team fight comp is disgusting. Devu misses dash, but because they have everything. They have Bruno, they have Peel for Bruno, they have Lance, they have Terizla, they have the Minnow for huge knockups. I mean,
The minnow healing too. Yeah, the minnow heal. Then he'll get flashed.
Zia has to wait forever to engage just because the Minnow.
Yeah, he can't engage first.
He can't even engage in the middle.
Yeah,
As long as the Minnow has his skills, Zia
Yeah.
cannot do anything but stand there and try and poke.
That end play is so weird.
Kid Boomba. Shark forced to ult out takes so much damage. Shark,
That was me.
Hoon is kind of missing a lot of these men. Looks like Devu was thinking about going on to him, but
Carlos
Carlos is re-engaging for some reason that I cannot tell you. Zia's now on the front line. Milo's on the side though. Finds Sunset Lover, gets a double kill. Kid Bomba has to be very careful here. Flickers in, but Super Shock's a bit deep now.
It's actually the one taking the most
That's a car. Actually, Carlos is still alive. I don't know.
What is it? 3v4 though, 3v4. And the Bruno, they can't deal with the Bruno. Oh, that was a bad jump dash in though.
Doesn't matter.
He heals everything back.
Holy shit, that healing.
Bruno's a monster, dude. You cannot give Brunos.
Mielo, he's
You
so
think
far
Wanwan's
out
bad?
in the
Forget
tunnel.
about it.
He's already used the primal wrath. He's too far away to
Bruno's
actually-
stronger than
And
Wanwan.
it's too late. He's already
Why
started
why
losing
would
members, and
why
especially
are
since
teams
Mielo
banning
takes
Wanwan, not
absolutely
Chicken?
everything.
Or not
The
Bruno?
Ohio
Can you
brothers
explain
Not
that to me,
have
Chicken?
the opportunity to actually
No,
fight
seriously,
back.
can you
They
explain
do
that to
fight
me?
a
Why
bit,
you would
but
want to
It's
ban
still lose
It's
Wan
like,
and
it's
not
like
Bruno?
an M5. It's like an M4. People,
No,
people
but
can
that's
carry.
when Bruno the fucking Magnificent wasn't existing, one-shotting everybody.
Yeah, well, yes, that's what Carey did too.
Not even, dude. Carey had to at least walk up close. That's a carry with 50% extra range.
Everything is set up. Team Duos Volt might finish the game.
Yeah, right now this Volt.
Milo no flicker, Shark no flicker. Hoon's actually the only one with the battle spell. Bruno's still holding on to his flicker.
He's waiting for that one moment to use the
About a
Okay,
4K gold lead
Yeah.
for the Russians.
I just don't like when TOB goes Navaria, man. I really don't.
Hoon
I
is
really don't.
not really. He's missing a lot of them, to be honest. Kid Bomba goes in on Milo. Milo uses the dash out.
Quite a bit of damage, but looks like this Volt, they just won the inhibitor.
One inhibitor down. Best player is looking. He's quite deep right now, actually. He is quite deep. Oh!
Fair pull.
It looks like a disengage, though. Zia gets dove on. Milo goes very deep. The Cult Altar comes out. This is a messy fight.
Yeah.
And it looks like both teams are just going to agree to disagree and be on their way.
They got a high ground.
Yeah, they really are. It's really a test of discipline.
5K lead, what, 16 minutes in?
Down on it. They're expanding
The
way
Bruno
too
is
deep.
almost
That was
unstoppable,
pretty
though.
disciplined from
What do you
Devin
do about
to
the Bruno?
try to
No
fight
way to
there.
actually
That's
look
pretty
for a
smart.
conversion,
Just wait for
especially
Lord.
since
They don't need to like try and force fight.
powered waves have already been taken down. I think especially for the Ohio brothers, right? They have to recognize that Duos Vault.
Like, what's the point of Navaria poke? The middle second skill just heals it all back.
Places that are dangerous to fight in the map so far. Number one, in the jungle, it's too narrow for them.
I don't know. I just don't like the Navaria
They
much
are
anymore.
pushing out towards Lord side. If they can go and play through that mid lane, they might have an opportunity.
Well, going
Lance has like a
to
bruiser
the
damage build.
game phase,
That's
really
usually how they go it now.
have their own items, everyone
Carlos has
knows
no
that
fight.
everyone
Carlos has
knows
second
that
lead.
we always
I was about to say
look at,
least.
the
Shark has
Everyone
6.7. Shark's got like
So do I.
nothing.
all the
6.7K?
items that deal the
17
damage
minutes
here,
in?
but actually, best player at the last
That's
moment, or like
yeesh.
at the last fight, the engage he did.
It's like 400 gold a
had
minute.
No
Not even.
sense to me whatsoever. He didn't need to risk
Devu is Sawo's deep as fuck here. Best player getting damaged pretty hard. The Minotaur knockup goes off. Oh, but Lance is in the back, split pushing the whole time. High ground falls.
That's just worth it.
That was actually a nice little distraction. Even I didn't see that.
I didn't
you?
notice until Tower was gone. I didn't notice until Tower was gone, yeah. I was like, is he gonna try to end the game? It was like he didn't have minions.
Yeah, I still land. It's like he wouldn't do the damage anyway.
Oh yeah, no. he
But
wouldn't.
still, 2 high grounds.
Surprising.
Lords, it's now starting
Ah.
to really heavily favor Duos Vault.
In terms actually for heroes, and speaking of scaling, Team the Ohio Brothers are now in their, let's say, this is the time
No
they
Twizzle
needed
flicker. That was
to
the only
reach,
thing.
so
Actually, Milo flickered too. Both
do
HP
the
flickered.
plays they intended to do with that draft. They were
Sawa
able to
was
use
aggressive
against
as
the
fuck.
perfect draft I see over there at Team Duos
Yeah,
Vault.
he's just in
What
the
is he,
face.
0-3?
And on the other
He's
side,
at
you
1-5.
have the scaling.
No.
Which one will win? That's a really hard question to actually answer. We'll see the answer together.
38,000.
0-3. He's almost twice as bad as that.
Best player taking a little bit of damage.
Zia with the poke damage.
Goes in, but Magister is gonna heal up just
About a
little bit.
5K
This
gold
is
lead,
for
regardless of the
Evans.
50K that you just
Whoever
saw.
makes the first mistake will get punished.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just jumps from like 5 to 50K gold lead.
Reduction.
It does that even in MPL, PH.
MPL PH, yeah, it happens.
It
so
doesn't
much.
happen in Indo.
Oh, but Zia.
Whoa.
Oh, Zia's in a little bit of a bad spot here. The middle ult goes off. Zia cannot disengage. He still has the Wind of Nature, but he falls to Kid Bomba.
Milo, wait. look
Oh,
at that.
wait.
Look her out.
Milo's doing a lot of damage.
They're fighting back, though.
Sunset Lover looking 2 for 1.
As well, and Magister
2 for
with
1,
that
yeah.
level of
But the
HP,
Bruno is
Lord.
still alive.
go for the Lord.
They can't. Not with the Milo. Not without Zia probably.
Oh yeah, you're right. Zia's dead. They might try. Actually, no. They probably won't try. They don't have damage without Zia.
Too many Duos Vault members are
Yeah,
walking
that's the
away
thing.
with just a
They'll
single
lose the
person,
fight
just
even
so
if they are a
easy.
person up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I think
Zia will be up though
the point of
before
having Sunset
Minnow
Lover on that
even
prime.
gets
Look
there.
at the
Like, he will be there
prime.
before
Without him, that
Minnow
fight
even.
was totally
Oh,
Yeah,
then
fight
yeah,
is
maybe
good.
that's what they're waiting for. Maybe that's why they're
Yeah.
starting it.
We can see the damage, we can see the scaling.
Bruno's
we can
chilling
see
over on the other
their
side of the map.
strategy
Do you think they
where
give
Yeah,
this?
I mean, he has
did
time.
had, or like it
They
Best
could
player's
play
getting
for
kind of
steal.
poked, but the Mathilda is always there.
I think that's the time
Milo
to
does
learn.
have flicker.
For healing.
Might go for a flicker play on
Secure
Bruno.
that lord.
Yeah,
think
Bruno
he
has
knows.
nothing. And actually,
Bruno,
Sunset
he
Lover.
pick off here.
Oh! Sunset Lover has no ult. Zia's super low, falls.
Zia wins.
Sao super low as well. Sao goes down. Magister Immortality is about to pop. Does pop. And the Lord goes for TOB. Maybe.
Game sense coming in from Yellow.
It's still
Yellow,
two
my
people
goat.
down.
From the Ohio Brothers to secure
My goat.
this Lord, take two big ticket
That's
players
still
from
two
side
people
Cruiser
down.
And maybe
Yeah.
turn this around and even
Ah, when is Lord spawn? Oh, it just did.
Just
Ohio
spawned.
Brothers, they need to get at least
They'll be
one
up
of
by the
these
time it gets to
inhibitors down
base.
with this, with
Yeah,
this-
I don't think, maybe they probably don't get high grounds.
Then it's gonna be the exact same
They might get one
situation
high ground with the Lord charge.
Maybe not without Zia's flicker, or not without,
Having the
not without Milo's flicker. I don't think so.
He's like the only one who can actually get a pick on Bruno.
Yeah,
Milo.
that's the thing. So I don't think they can actually get the high ground without him. Although they're still not even spawned up, so they might. But the wave is cleared.
Any inhibitor turrets so far, Team the Ohio Brothers have a really good opportunity at the top lane, but the defense is possible. The only thing that makes me afraid is that Bruno cannot clear
Now
well.
goalie for TOB. Not really by too much though, but kind of meaningless. There's 21 minutes in the game.
He's gonna learn his lesson. He can't walk up that far. He's gonna let Sawon as well as Kid
Kid
Bomba.
Bomba.
They might get top by the looks
Yeah,
of it, actually.
I think they get top.
Milo ults for it, still has no flicker though.
Yeah, they
So
get top.
can't be looking for too huge of an engage.
Force out this inhibitor. They managed to get one. So far, that's the only one that they get, and doesn't look like the Ohio Brothers.
Damn.
have
Yeah, another
a
tower.
good way to
Hard to
engage
say.
the fight.
20
As
seconds
well,
for
they're
Milo
just
flicker.
positioning
He has to
away
get
that
Bruno.
It's very punishable if they force things out.
Personally, for me, I think
No,
the
but
fact that Yellow is using
Fairness didn't have ult, now he does.
in this
That's the
particular
difference.
manner is interesting, right?
Zia's damage starting to come online,
he
but
does have
cannot
Fairness.
really hit the tower for much.
Inhibitor, but it's not-
Sunset
oh my
Lover quite well.
God.
Can they defend the spot tower is also a good question. Milo has flicker in 2 seconds. He might go for something here.
He might.
Oh,
He
okay.
might. Bruno dashes out expecting the flicker.
Whoa, that damage on Zia. Zia purified.
Yeah.
Look at that damage. That Fairness
The
damage.
mages are starting to get their items.
Real
Full
talk,
build.
I gotta see how much damage Hoon is pumping out. I nearly
He might be doing
feel
more
like
damage than Bruno.
back there
The
for a
Fairness
moment.
now.
Magister dashing in, quite
Especially when
deep.
they're stuck so close together.
And now Astral Echo again used to see the members of Days Volt.
That's pretty even.
Yeah, this is a close game.
A little bit aggressive
Jeez.
there, but the team was not ready to
Jeez Louise.
Sao is not using Minotaur as he should. I think that there's
Yeah, the
so
mages are
much
hurting
that
now.
Minotaur book that can.
Whoa,
that
Shark's a target for a little bit, taking a lot of damage, forced
Magister.
to disengage. Magister is now the
Milo is on a
target.
great spot here.
And for now,
Kid Bomba with
Quite
the ult,
deep.
Milo, Milo
Kid
has that.
Bomba ults in on Milo.
Kid Bomba loses him.
Sawo.
That arm goes off.
Sawo still holding that ult for Christmas. Catches Zia. Magister goes in, gets Zia. Milo's immortality pops. Best player's immortality pops.
That's what I
Best player gets saved by Shark, but it's only for a little while. 2 flickers come out for Shark. Shark flickers back in return. Trying to cut the wave, expecting them to try and end. But Magister is already on Shark's case, asking him what he's doing over here.
I think that Super Shark at this moment wanted to hold
Shark's dead.
the lane, but
Yeah,
cannot
do they end though?
lane.
Well, how's the wave
Oh my
looking?
God.
Finish
Kid
is
Bomba.
the end. It's a hard question.
I mean, they're going for it, right?
They look like they want to end, dude. Somebody's got to block that
They still
shot,
have- It
though.
doesn't matter. No, there's still 20 seconds. There's still 20. Shark's under the wave.
Sawo was like, what'd you say
Oh
about
no,
my
no, bot
bad
wave.
start?
Holy shit, that's
Oh my god. That's
That
it.
is GG.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
that's
now
it.
the minions are going in. Hoon is trying.
I think
his
it's
very
over.
best,
Holy
but
fuck.
looks
I don't know
like
if they can come back from
it's
that.
game over. Days Volt gets game number 1.
Man,
You really
what a
underestimated
big
Devil.
outplay there coming in from Sawo right
Not
now.
quite. I think I'm overestimating TOB because the thing is, I don't expect them to really lose
Really nice
to See You
start
Soon,
coming
but See You Soon's
from
been
this
fucking
squad from the east,
choke slamming them.
taking game number
Cambodia,
1,
rather.
moving them into match point.
It's
Adaptations need to
kind
be
of
made, but
Jover.
at the same time, right?
You think it's
It is
Jover?
I think it's Jover. They're tilted. Do you think
They
have the
didn't
mental
look
to
too
come back
happy,
after
but
that
I mean,
one?
how could they? Let me move my camera so you guys can see their reactions here.
TOB is kind of.
If you look at the cameras.
Man, what a big outplay there.
Oh wait, no, this was right here. Zia looks quite like a sad man. Carlos ain't look too
Team wasn't
too
on
happy
point,
of a
neither
camper.
the one that was on the Lord and the enhanced load, neither also the one at the end with the super shark.
I still think they might win.
More, suitable to go
Really?
and defend them.
I don't think they have the
This is
mentals
a
at
huge
all
thing.
to
Both
come back
teams-
from
both
that.
teams made
That's a
certain
bit
mistakes.
of cope
You-
right
you
there,
made
I
mistakes. We're gonna
think.
punish you guys. I'm gonna say, I feel
Yeah,
like
that's the
there's
thing.
more
Their
so
eyes
than
have been
this is
so
about- this
focused
is
on the
about
other two teams, and then
Not
they
all
just
the
lost
teams
to the
see
one that they didn't think about.
playing towards
So-
their strength.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's the beauty of it all. That's high level gameplay. When you
Wow.
have a direct game plan, but
This
you
is
still
sad,
able to
actually.
adjust on the fly to actually play defensively, which was kind of odd from the side of Daewoo. But still, we have to look at our MVP of the game. brought to you
Yeah,
by
I really don't like
Republic
Navarre
of
Major right now.
Gamers.
Like,
Let's
no
bring up
teams
the
and
council
barely any
here.
team
Who
picking
have
it,
they chosen
too.
from the side
like-
of Duo's Fall? And of
Sunset?
course, the man who plays farm is like none other. Give it up for
Sunset.
Sunset.
His farm is pretty
Sunset
good,
meme
though.
lord.
His fairness was actually really good.
Lover.
Meme
That
Lord
ult
Sunset.
top was really
Yeah.
nice.
That was a nice one.
That was a nice
He was the
shot.
reason Bruno shined so much.
Yeah, his cold ultras were really clutch. He saved a lot of people too, even like the Lord fights when it looked really bad.
Yeah,
for
he
him.
was saving his tank from probably being 111 like Sir Crackhead. If we rewind, actually no, they're gonna do the highlights. No need.
This was a nice ult, man. This was.
I
look
don't
how
even see
low
it.
he was.
At top, I know.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, actually
So
having that look
literally
on the
1
and actually
HP.
at some point you spoke a little bit about Rune's damage on that Novaria, but
Yeah, look at that.
damage on the Sunset Lovers.
Wow.
Looking
I mean, look at this. Yeah, look at the Bruno.
at the top
Let's
lane,
watch Zia.
these were the moments where team the Ohio
I'm not caught up with you.
But again and again,
Oh.
the damage output wasn't enough to take team.
But I mean, that was a nice. That's realistic. Oh my God, that was bad. He walked to them. He wanted to be a hero there.
And that is other ult. He did save the. He really did save the ammo from being 111. Or the
Yeah, I know he did. I know he did.
And also to cancel.
This was a lot of messy fights. I had a feeling M5 was gonna be like this. Just a fucking brawl.
Suitable setup. And at this moment, this was the
Yeah, I had
Just
a
a
feeling Devil
brawl.
Yeah, I don't think you shared the same feeling.
Ignoring
Huh?
that Melo is
I
using.
said I had a feeling
I
Devil was
think
gonna win.
personally, most
I
people-
didn't. Not about that, but I had a feeling just the whole tournament that matches were just gonna be like this. Just fucking
I'm
brawls.
surprised at like the Lord 50-50s that they're forcing. Some of these teams.
Not just one, but that was quite a big commitment. That was a very big commitment. Magisaur gets. Damn, Milo did that much damage? And then here goes Sawa, waits a second, just stands there to combo the CC, make it as long as possible.
Because of the Fairness poke from earlier, do you remember?
Yeah, I
Fairness,
do.
like, second skill first. He didn't have Purify.
I mean, but if he did get pulled back, I mean.
I want to play against because he was like.
Yeah, but I'm
Saul's
saying like he
I
shouldn't have
can
been that
take
aggressive in the
damage.
first place.
I just need
Or,
one
like, when they were
crucial
already backing
knockout
out.
to make
If he had
sure
Purify
his
there, Minnow
squad
doesn't chain
get
CC
to
him,
do
he
what
doesn't
the
die.
squad wants to do.
Dia the meme
And I
lord.
kind of feel like that's why we don't see him forcing it out because he knows. All right, Kid Bomba.
Now,
So
you know
if
what,
they-
now you know what Devil's gonna do? They're gonna first pick the Bruno.
I will buy my time and I will stop Zia from damaging us.
Probably be banned.
It's not just him. It's
You think
Magister
he'll
as
be
well.
Do they get to
Rhino?
choose after winning? I thought losers chose. Or is it swap? Forget.
Nah, I think it's
If you have
swaps.
that opportunity, especially with a mobile assassin like Lancelot, you can get
I don't
You might
know.
be right,
back
though.
in.
Maybe.
Well,
maybe.
Team
I
Diva
mean,
at certain
yeah,
points, I don't
actually.
know if like anyone noticed,
Right.
but there was poor management
Sawa was kind of
on
a-
that way
kind of
from
a-
the side of Team the Ohio
kind
Brothers.
of
They
a
could have
method on
actually
the
made a
Minotaur.
split push.
He
It
kinda
did,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got first blooded too.
This time,
What, he was 1-7?
on, like,
He was
10
7 out of 12
wards and-
deaths.
and protecting high ground. Divo at a certain point could have just finished
Yeah,
the game
it was.
itself. 23 minutes, 28 seconds.
That
into
Fairness
the
really just had a
game,
pure
and
damage build. No
numbers
book.
in terms of the gold wouldn't matter
Block,
because
trunch,
everyone
hold.
is now with complete have
Wow.
completed the items. Carvey actually in an early stage of the game.
That's actually
had
kinda
his
sad.
own house
That's
clause
kinda-
and also the President
That's kind of
Jury,
gross.
so
Thank
he
you,
could
by the way, guys, for all the
actually
donations
stick
and
up
becoming
against
members.
to
Still doing album comments?
with
Yeah.
that- with
I
that,
still have to do the
HP,
ones from
with that
yesterday.
HP steal and also
Album
with
comments
the critical
indeed.
damage.
I still have to
Oh,
do the other
thing
ones
I
from
wanna talk
yesterday.
about, actually, because I saw the turtles. All the
But if you
turtles
guys want me to do them, just donate with your IDs, chat.
Yeah,
Or you can't. You don't have to do it now. You can do it after the game, and I'll do them all after the game. So don't worry about it.
I would like to see EXP per minute.
Instead of playing chicken, maybe I'll just sit and do all my album comments. I'm kind of behind on some of them. to be honest.
I mean, you could probably do both.
I was gonna do them yesterday, but then I got fucking lazy, man.
This series might end pretty quick.
Sometimes it doesn't remember though.
What, the donos?
Milo my lord.
Oh, the
BTK
bu-
Victor,
boss
thank you.
fight, right.
Whatever. What'd you
It's
say?
one of those things like,
No,
yeah,
I
you
don't have
get
my,
the initial hit,
commands
but
on.
where's the kill? Right? It's
My
like
lord,
you
my
get the
mighty.
initial burst
Milo
damage,
didn't do
but
too bad
the
though,
kill
though.
really isn't there, so it kind of looks like the draft didn't really work that well.
He is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mightiest.
He ain't really that bad.
Well, the Nether
bad.
realm.
Who really
and
did the worst in
also
TLD?
the ultimate from that Minotaur
Zia?
were the point that team.
Hoon missed a lot of snipes. A lot.
Who was kind of useless? He was just
He
there.
missed a lot of snipes, to be honest.
I really didn't do
Milo,
great,
Shark was always there when people needed to be pulled out. Best player really didn't do much crazy things.
He was getting called out a lot.
He was. If it wasn't for Shark, he would have probably died a lot more.
Yeah, he would have.
But if you want to put it like that, like a what if, then maybe he did. If we're not going to do the what ifs, then maybe Hoon or Zia just didn't do too much. The damage dealers. But again, Zia did have to go versus a Minotaur.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
And like a Bruno. He picked himself into the Bruno.
The adaptations are going to be very clear. I think the
I mean, Zia did like a nice play towards the early part of the game, but he like threw by killing himself too. Like Zia did good and bad. Hoon just did nothing. So it's like whatever.
Late game he started to hit his snipes, but early game, yeah, they were not there.
Late game it didn't even matter because Minnow was just healing after the snipes damage anyway. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, I haven't seen Baxia actually being took as
The Minotaur was actually such a smart pick into the Navaria. Any sort of healer just counters Navaria so hard.
I don't even think it was for that. I just think it was for the Claude, but it
yeah,
the
sure
side
for the
effect,
Claude.
it
I'm
was
just
nice.
saying, it's like,
Yeah. Indirectly, it was a nice pick for the Navaria too. My lord, my mighty.
Oh
my best.
Why is he there earlier? Did you not want to go earlier?
The legend, it's Gosu General!
Oh, by the way, General's there until like the 13th, so I'll be there with him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, why is he there earlier?
For the halftime show, me and him are gonna put on boxing gloves and start fighting.
How has it been so far?
So far, I heard a lot of viewers, my fans, that Philippine servers are actually toxic, but they are so polite. And then
I detect the
food
scent
is so
of
great,
prey.
and then I really like the Philippine curses right now.
The Philippines.
Supreme donated $2.79 through Super Chat. Brad Hobart Wareport ha ha ha.
Explain to our viewers all around the
I
world.
detect the scent of prey.
See you on Fight Night, General.
G4.
Tuyom donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. How does group stage work when SR second, third, fourth place?
I'm a NA. I can say
I'll explain
I'm a
after
father of
this
NA,
interview.
The building the MFBB. I'm so.
Wait, so father, not yet the grandfather of NAM.
Maybe grandfather.
Oh, maybe already? Okay.
Grandfather. I mean, yes, and Ghost General. I'm just a YouTuber, streamer, and then I'm here as a representing the.
Can't you just do it now?
Yes.
The album
All
comments?
right. So
You might as well.
So the viewers know, you were actually here during not here, but you were in M1. You were competing then. So
Wait, what were you
are
saying?
some
Why
of
didn't he
the
do an interview
differences?
yesterday?
I'm pretty sure there's a
Because
lot, but
NA
what
wasn't
were the
playing.
main differences
What?
between
No, I
then
said your
and
album
here in
comments.
M5?
Like while they're waiting for the next series.
M1,
I'll do it in between
like
series.
funneling meta, like helping the one people, one core to helping to get a lot of farms and carry
Live chat
late
for your
game,
VODs?
middle game, everything. But nowadays
There
it's
is
like
live chat, no?
just team fight, like more teamwork and team farming, team rotation, something like that. More communication than M1.
Yeah, so before, yeah, that's really true. There, it's like, all right, we got this one guy, we're gonna put everything there, and then now it's
Paulo, oh my god.
So from M,
You see the
series,
Easter
we're
egg?
now at the North American MLBB.
I swear, you look in the audience, it's like, where's Waldo? On the far left, farthest left in the green. That's
Oh, is that
Paulo.
Paulo?
Yep, that
Actually?
is Paulo, yep.
So after M1,
The
then,
camera
like,
moved
everyone
over there a
got
little
because,
bit, and you saw his face.
Most of NA players are like NA is actually strong, but at the time, like we actually couldn't pass the group stage, and then they got inspired, and then yes, we can try like a more competitive, and then yes, nowadays NA is actually trying really harder than before, a lot.
Sir
And
Milo,
yeah,
the
it's
great.
really great to see that
Yeah, you see?
our North American
If
friends
Parliament.
and the North American
Parliament.
community has grown.
You got kicked out of BTR.
The boys,
Parliament.
the brothers, they lost game one. What are you going to do? Or what is your message for them to inspire them to take back game two and to force
If they
that
lose,
victory?
it's actually over.
Okay, I think Zia is nervous
series.
right
Could be a
now.
three-way tie.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
Jen,
doing
man,
well, like,
Jen,
just
Jen's talking
do
shit.
comfortable and then do you guys your job. I
Jen's
know
talking
you guys
shit.
are
He said
pretty
Zia's
strong
nervous.
and team fight everything,
Jen say he could
but
do
just-
better.
I feel
Jen
like
wants to
just
be up there.
nervous,
Sub
so maybe
Jen
next
in right
game
now.
They're gonna win. I'm sure.
He can bet. He can play any role.
All right, all right. So let's help out General.
General Uranus.
To cheer for the
Might be
Ohio
better
brothers.
than Milo's.
When on the count of three, let's all shout out. Let's go, Ohio brothers! All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Ohio brothers! Casters, back to you.
Damn, that crowd is empty.
I don't think anybody cares about NA versus EU in Philippines.
Thanks,
man.
Reptar.
Trying
Oh
kinda
my
true.
goodness, the history of MLBB comes and greets us once again. The
I mean, let's just say
NA
Devu chokes
in
gets
general.
2-0 now.
Yeah,
It could still be a
I'd
three-way
say
tie,
the
no?
marksman
In the
master
group.
himself, the one who I
Oh, yeah, there can
actually
always be a three-way
learned
tie.
a lot from
Yeah.
watching
But like
him.
Geek would have to
And
go
also,
for a three-way tie to happen.
as
Either
we-
Geek
as
goes
he
0-3
said,
or
the
Homeboys
father
goes
of
3-0.
How does group stage work?
and
First,
he was
second,
the
third,
first
fourth place.
leader to
The top
represent
2 in the group
NA teams
move
in the
on
M Series
to
as
playoffs.
Gusto, as he
The
said,
top
it's
2 of
Gusto
each group
time.
move on.
Yeah,
The
even
the
though they
bottom
didn't do
2
well
are
in M1,
gone.
it
They go home.
inspired an
That's how the
entire
group stage works.
generation to keep pushing further, and that's what we want to see from the Ohio brothers, to push.
All right,
back,
time for more
because
tea.
I actually believe what he said. Zia looked
How is
pretty
it like
nervous,
every
and
single
again,
game?
I'm gonna move my
he knows
camera
what he's
first.
talking about when he's talking
They
about
had a
goal
lead.
leaders.
They've had a lead in
I
every
think it's
single
one of
game
those
since
situations where,
MPLI.
like, the team
In
fights were
MPLI.
actually
TOB through that? Are you crazy?
Right at the very end when you're just
No,
about to
they just
cash
didn't
out on that
snowball.
team fight, right?
Didn't throw it
That's what we're
though.
hoping for in game number 2, that they're
They
going
kind
to
of
be able
threw.
to
Devil got the
What do you mean?
Lord.
Again,
Devil
this
risked the
game
Lord
is
that they
just
didn't think
game
they would
number
do.
one. There was only a few
Yeah,
bad
but like
decisions
they're
that
yeah,
really
but
That's
that's
not a
TOB
throw.
staying
That's
across
not
the map.
a. That's not a throw game. That's just a lost
Comment
game. You
Dylan
lost.
and Ty, smiley
So
face.
Nah,
You
Isaiah
never
got
had
it.
massive control over. They never had massive
5,228.
control on that game, man.
It wasn't. Because if
Because
you are
the Claude
speaking
pick was
now
a throw.
of Claude, I would expect to see an
The
air
Vario
crowd
pick.
control.
I'm gonna get more
or
tea.
even, on the XP lane, which I haven't seen,
Moe.
or like I haven't seen from the side of Team the Ohio Brothers that
Boy,
much.
boy.
I feel like I agree with you that yes, it does need setup, but based on what we've been seeing throughout the
Yeah, but like
majority
seriously,
of the
TOB
meta,
has
especially
won
in
like
Southeast
every
Asia,
single
the
early
history of
game
how
in all their
clutches
series, all
work.
their
At
games.
the very least, once your opponents run out of
Except
gas,
for, like, Brent, I
Claude
think.
comes in and he cleans it up majority of the time because he leaves you in the dust. Most people don't have the
So weird.
resources to kind of keep up with him.
But how
I don't
many
know.
gas do you want
Not
to take
there.
from
What
Team
can I say?
Devo? They already
I'm a
have
shitter. I lost
they
to
already have
Avalon.
another
GG.
realm. They have the Paramis. They have the Minotaur also. The Trizla. You cannot engage if you will wait for all of that.
Actually, if we look at the game, they actually did that, right? In the early
All right,
game,
water's
they-
heating up.
So many ults was used. And it's
Ba
like, okay,
boom.
now the ults has been used.
Ba-boom.
How are they gonna take advantage? They're like, okay, first plan. Let
That
them
must
use
be
all
like
their
a
skills.
the
All
smack
right,
in
now
the
that they use
face,
all
though.
of it,
That
now
fe-
what?
Oh,
that
of course.
feeling.
Gas is finished. There's no more gas. They can go in, but I don't know.
I mean,
Surely Bruno,
it's
man.
good hopeful, right?
And
That's why
you
we
were right,
waited
they
for
do
them
have
to
first pick,
cash
Devil.
out at the end.
Yeah.
We didn't get to see
It's not
it,
you
but
choose
hopefully this
anymore, it's
time
just swaps.
where it all changes as we move
Who
into game
hurt
number
these
2.
people
It's
on
match
WAN?
point.
I don't
The
think she's
Blues
weak.
on the blue
I just
side
think
against
if you're gonna
TOB
ban WAN,
on the red
but
side,
leave
Yankee
Bruno,
like
what are you
Joy,
really
Bruno's the
doing?
one immediately banned out.
At the end of the day, what are you
And
They're gonna
really
take
doing?
Bruno. They're gonna first
Like, what are
pick
you
Bruno.
really doing?
So I'm actually so curious to say what does Team TOP
They're
have
gonna
to
first
show
pick the
us
Bruno.
as a second,
If not
as
banned?
second pickers. So let's see if
Possible.
they
It's not gonna
open the
get
draft
banned. It's not
wide
gonna get
open
banned.
just to take 2 picks, or will they make it so straightforward towards a certain lane? And so
If
far,
they're gonna
nothing
ban
but
anything,
If
it'd be
Shark
Paramis.
wasn't on Mathilda, man.
anywhere across the draft, 2
Yeah, see,
bans
like,
from
when
each
Tilda, it's
side,
like, he
2
can
bans
save
from
them.
But I
You
mean,
can't
at the
make
same
clutch.
time, he would have been able to engage more. He would have
I
been
would say
less.
if they wanna open
He
the
could have
draft,
saved
you
less
ban
people, but
Paramis
maybe he
because
could have
you ban
killed
Nolan
more.
or you ban
In other
Courtier.
words.
Would have had a bigger part. The thing is, when you go supports, it's like all the engage is on relying on the jungle and the XP. Most of
Joy
the
Nolan ban.
Or the Bruno.
People got tired of seeing those two all day yesterday.
It is
I'm
100%
I'm glad that both are banned.
So am I.
At the very least, you just don't
But
touch
then
it.
it's just
some Valentine
Basha.
tank jungle action.
Then it's just Basha and whatever the fuck.
You do give the Valentina over to Devu. At the very least, you're able to pick up other things. The Guinevere, for an example. Now,
The No-Hio.
Wasn't it showing MPLI too?
Nah,
It's still-
The
no,
No-Hio.
Ohio brothers starting lineup
The
are
No-Hio?
actually from Ohio.
That's funny.
Well, maybe they are
The
brothers.
Ohio.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, you know what? Let's make this more. We're gonna make it canon now. Yes, they are all brothers. Clearly, Zia's
Comment, please, and thank you. After this game, I'll take time to do all of them.
They have a
They're
very big
using the
chemistry.
N-word.
Yeah,
Probably.
Huh?
So now banning
No,
it
no,
out.
it's not-
Guinevere
using it
is
as
here.
far.
But
Basha
also,
ban.
banning the
Basha.
So
Giving Bruno again if they so
Wow, I
choose
think
to
it's-
get
I
it.
think it's Bruno
Quite
first
interesting
pick.
because they
Or
did
Gwyn
No,
pick. Oh.
Gwyn pick.
at the first
I don't
pick,
actually
yeah,
agree with
I
that,
was
though.
so
Interesting.
afraid
I don't know
Team
about that.
TOP
86% win rate.
They have Guinevere open. What was that?
Yeah, her win rate is
Well,
kind of.
Faramis Bruno here, same shit.
Paramus Bruno would be the best, I think. Paramus Bruno.
Confident in taking care of? Because I'm thinking Super Shark is going to pick up like.
They don't look too happy.
There's a way to fight against the Guinevere, and that's everyone have a lot of dashes.
Paramus Bruno would probably be like the best
so,
thing to do.
Guinevere is gonna jump in, right?
Right.
But if everyone's dashing all over the place, like, okay, who am I going for? This is one of those situations.
Guinevere
where
is like the
even a
last.
Fanny could be good.
Like, what's Carlos gonna play now?
Fanny.
Akai?
You're
Frederick?
Right.
Let's
The
not
box
forget.
guy's not there.
Fanny's
so
up.
Probably not invading.
Let's not forget that they are on the red side, so they can hold
If
that
wanted.
right up to
Protect the
very
center.
end.
No Bruno and no Faramis.
Valentina as well as
Goes for the math and the Val.
Alex Reyes donated $20 through
I can
Super
understand.
Chat.
Yeah, listen, if they do go Faramis, I mean, they still have the Pharaoh.
I guess they're trying to predict the Faramis, but like.
Val's probably also one of the better mages to go versus a Gwyn. What's he gonna go, Novaria and die 7 times? Like
Why
Sao?
not just go Faramis?
Oh, that would have been decent too.
Oh
Could have,
my
yeah,
God,
could have
oh
went,
my
could have just
fucking
went to
God.
Faramis as well. Bruno is picked so much that he now has 102% pick ban rate. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Bruno's picked so much. He's actually over. He's been banned and played more times than there's been matches, apparently.
I don't understand the draft.
That's how brutal it is. I mean, that's how brutal it is to deal with the brutal. Now, more so, I'm also surprised they decided to go for Faramis when technically they could have abused it.
102%.
For example, right?
100%, man, 100%. You can't argue 100%.
I mean, I'm guessing that their stats are like, yeah, 101. Sorry, guys.
I think
Fanny
Shark's back
picked.
in like. I think. Wow, Fanny.
And Hilda banned 0% win rate with how many games?
For example, right?
100%, man, 100%.
How many games?
This is the first in M5. First Fanny game in M5. That was just wild card.
But 2 in the wild card.
Okay. Let's check on
They're gonna ban Hilda.
The M5 series. I'm actually so excited to see what
Yep.
player 1 do, but what I'm also excited to see is the Valentina stealing the ult of Faramis is gonna be a zombie land at Team TOP.
I'm genuinely nervous about this because I feel like the Fanny got picked up a little too early. There are still very good direct counters towards it. Both suppression heroes are still
I feel
up
like
in the
this
air.
is over.
Overalls can be also picked up for the side.
Depends how the Fanny works. Depends what Sawo can do about it.
There's just not enough bans to
I'm gonna get that tea
cover this Fanny. There is
while I
a
wait and see.
Holy fuck, I don't know.
best player.
I hate Theo's draft so much.
I kind of feel like if Fanny is the pick now, it's either they understand that they've
I'm
will
going to
ban
the
it out,
the bathroom.
or they have a surprise pick for Zia. Because in this kind of situation, now that the Ixia has been banned out, which is a very good matchup against the Bruno, you could go a little bit out of the box and pick something up like a Harif, where we saw CW yesterday was not only able to deal with his own lane, but he can even deal with the jungler. And again, going up against Guinevere, Harif is one of those heroes you can't pick a Purify. And
Fanny's risky, but at the same time, he's basically a one-trick Fanny.
Well, they are more interested in banning.
How many? He's got like 2,000 games on her.
Already right now banned the Hilda.
It's risky though. Fanny's a risky hero.
See a Kufra, but I think that
So many ways to beat it.
Gideon, you want to see it
Claude
on the side
ban.
of Team TOP,
Who need
but
the side laners
seems
of
like
TOB
they
still need to be
want
picked.
to open the way for Fanny.
Let's see now. Next pick going over for the side of TOB.
Charizla?
They also lock in the Charizla for themselves.
What do they need? Roam and XP now.
Can look to prioritize their laners rather than the overall composition.
Roam and XP. What kind of roam do you think they'll be going here?
What's up?
What kind of roam would they even go here?
I can see a Minotaur again. Maybe Grok.
Yeah, I would think maybe Minnow. Cooper's
I
banned.
think it's go Minnow again.
Cooper's banned for the Fanny.
Cooper's banned?
Yeah, Minnow or Grok.
Minnow or like.
Is there anything else? There's no
Minnow or
support.
Grok, I think.
I'm not gonna.
What would they go with? Like, there's no supports open.
Khalid, they're both good options. He doesn't
I think
necessarily have
Minnow
to
is just the best pick.
Shut up.
Into that even?
I swear to
Yeah,
God. Okay.
for that.
I'll tell you what, right here, right now.
Go for a very similar. It's Minnow.
Edith.
And Edith.
There we go.
Edith is actually pretty
I
fucking.
think
I
Edith
thought
is
the
really
voice
good.
line was about to mess with me. Woo!
Did I curse
The
myself?
CC.
Might have.
Yeah, but you said it was garbage last game. Now it's
Oh yeah,
now
but
it's
like,
good for the
it's different
CC.
If it's a hard dive comp.
And Brody. Oh.
It's an aggressive comp.
I would say
Yeah.
the Brody here is a little bit.
Yeah, but it
Now
also
it's
is an Edith into a Faramis.
The,
I don't know.
you know, it's Fury.
I don't know.
Edith into his first.
Edith does not look too poor here though.
Well,
It really depends how the Fanny's probably going to be untouched for a little bit.
No, Edith isn't good into like hard range comps to get out poked, but like TOB's comp is very aggressive. So it's, they'll play into her.
I mean, it's a lot of trust. I think Zia is trusting.
The range nerf really fucks her versus like marksman and stuff, but it's like a Brody. And if he doesn't go Purify, Edith CC, Guinevere, Minotaur.
They gave lineup and counter index again to Devu.
Don't lie, but numbers don't lie.
Negative
either.
2.1.
According to the numbers, have been winning the draft for 2
Double
games.
the lineup.
What is that lineup?
Yeah, almost 10.
4.9.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Wow.
the TOB's draft just looks like they're in NA. And they're like playing for fun.
Yeah, well that's the thing. They just lost. Now they're trying their comfies.
2. Can they clean this up? Can they get a
I think TOB could win this, though. Their draft's not weak. The draft's not weak. Well, who could Gwyn really jump on? Bruno's very easy to jump on. Again, they have a very big dive comp, but now Hoon essentially has Faramis, you know. They have big dive. Still, it's still a Faramis. They have a big dive comp again, Devu, but they do have the Faramis. Game point! NA versus EU.
Match point.
1-0 in favor of the Russians.
I think that I'm so interested in seeing best player one play that Fanny, because Fanny players are always annoying during the early game, and that's what
Yushima donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Who got it? Who got it?
Scientist Hockey, Olive Skin, Neboss 41,652,653.
Closing out the game, it's not up to him. That's the problem with the Fanny, right?
Name the
It's a
nation.
big snowball, but you're still dependent on the rest of your teammates to kind of close out the game to help you get those structures.
Gold Lane's kind of getting bro. Oh, those crits though that just came in. But he missed. He's missing a lot. That Bruno. I think he missed a few. But Shark is quite low. He has to purify out there. I thought he was about to die. I didn't know he even had Puri.
Some respect from best player.
Yep.
Usually we see a quick rotation to the opposing buff. Now Manchester finds best player and best player.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Are you gonna run away? Yes, you are. I'm not gonna chase.
And also
But Gwyn might walk right back into that bush. Nope.
With that emblem, he can actually deal a lot of damage even after finishing his combo. We have got to use to see a Fanny player or like Fanny players using 2 cables and then like the ultimate thing, but in international
Gold Lane's quite even. It's actually. I thought Bruno missed a minion or 2.
As much hits as he can to a target, he will deal.
Both junglers deciding to go back to their blue buff.
He walks
Like
away.
Debu doesn't even have to fight the turtle because like TOB, there's no way they can start it with Fanny. They can't.
Hoon actually preferring the middle ult.
A lot of the communication does Fanny's is
Oh, and I just realized, yeah, the Faramis does not have Puri.
Purple buff, right? Does she have enough energy? Are we
Faramis doesn't need Puri.
Because as soon as you overextend in the
The
lane,
Hoon has
Fanny can
Puri.
easily just show up and take
I guess he didn't expect. Yeah.
So keep in mind.
It looks like they actually might give this. Carlos is nowhere to be seen. They're giving it. Hoon's already going back to mid lane. That's a free turtle.
As long as Bruno doesn't die to Fanny, it's like I feel like
there's not even red tree.
If you come close to the sun,
Fanny has to snowball for her to really work.
Good communication actually from the side of team.
If she doesn't, she'll just get solely outfarmed by Gwyn.
She's still a strong hero though.
And also securing that first turtle, the Ohio brothers, and actually one of these pro players of Fanny told me Fanny is not that hero that will go and contest for turtles at the early game. It's rather for the kills and also to annoy.
I think she has fallen off a little bit for whatever reason.
No, she got nerfed.
Yeah. No.
All right, next time.
That's a fair point.
It's probably a little bit of meta changes as well. Bruno just dashed straight into that bush, by the way.
Carvey, can you run away from this situation?
Why did he? Oh, but Carlos does get traded.
The other one goes off.
Shark with the Purify has to get out. 1 for 1. Oh, Kid Bamba and Milo, a little bit of an 1v1 action.
Bit of DOS.
But he still has to stick around for
Wanna take a look inside?
Devu now with his 800 gold lead.
Especially since Mielo is running the
Why did Carvey saved his flicker like that shit was I can't believe that.
He waited for the Fanny though, because as soon as he flickered, showed his ult on him.
Oh, you're right.
He's trying to wait it out.
Oh. No, but even then, even afterwards, tried to go for a cheeky little kill on Zia there. I have no idea what happened. Zia didn't burn flicker.
I think he just missed the jump.
Probably. Or he didn't have his ult.
Having the Nicholas appearance on Valentina that early, would you agree? I wouldn't actually.
Very similar to the first game. Shark getting pulled. What?
Zane, your camera.
Holy fuck, this whole time.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much, guys. Don't worry. I haven't looked at the camera like barely any. Milo and Kid Bamba both stealing. Milo's gonna be quicker on the rotation. Milo's slightly quicker on that rotation. Even Zia looks a little bit more free compared to the gold laner. Oh, but a nice jump in the bush. Forced Shark's Purify.
I don't like these.
Now he's backing up. Oh, wait, he might be dead. The Faramis ult comes out. The return 4-man knockup from Sawo, but it's not going to be enough.
now Super Shark
Does he get a
looks
free
like
turtle?
he's controlling the
Yeah,
situation.
Edith isn't even
Sunset
coming.
Lover goes in,
They're just
but he
giving
does
that.
not
They're
have
trading
enough
towers.
Oh, she's gonna get the tower though with her ult.
Will she?
Yeah, with her
she
ult.
ulted
Yep.
for it. Yeah, she'll get it. She'll get it. She ulted
whatsoever,
for it.
but down by that bot side, Kid Baba taking full advantage, looking to crack open
I detect the scent of prey.
The trade.
Objective for objective, but the jungler
W
of
donated
Devu
That was a
did
good
fall.
call
Super
from
chat.
TOB to commit on
Cam.
Winter after she jumped.
Yeah.
The fight on the other side, on the opposite side of the map, while we don't expect
I
actually to
detect
see
the
that
scent
it
of
there was a
prey.
split push, it
My
was
bad, guys. My bad. Camera's back.
Now I think we will have a switch
JC
lane between the
Sensane
side laners
donated
because
$2 through
Oh,
Super
wait,
Chat.
Minnow could jump over
Camera
that far.
boss.
to be
Jeez.
utilized
What do you mean?
for Carvey.
That like you saw a jump, Minnow did over that wall.
I detect the scent
No.
of prey.
That's pretty far.
It comes down to when are they going to swap. And Dio's fault.
PTRLNJN donated 35,000 Indonesian rupiahs through Super Chat. Hi Zane. Sorry I'm late 58,723,715. 2097.
Kid Bomba might
I think that's a dead push.
did not commit on it.
At some point it felt like it's a
Sunset Lover.
Oh!
Oh! But it gets cancelled. Oh my god.
He's dead.
And
Milo goes in with his ult now. Sawo still has his.
Does he have enough damage to continue this? Looks like not really.
Who cancelled him? Shark?
Unfortunately, I mean, the Ohio
Huh?
Brothers
I think it was
really
Zia.
want to snowball
Yeah.
I think it was
harder
Zia
than they
with the
are
stun.
right now, and so far, Dusol is doing a very good job at just smothering it as much
I saw
as
Zia
he
seconds
can,
ago.
right?
I don't think they can go for this. Milo has no ult.
Right.
Shark has no ult. Zia has ult. That's about it. Oh, they're actually gonna go for that. Wow, they get it.
Yeah, I mean they're just playing smart. They don't know where Fanny is, so she might just come in.
The Gwyn's getting really messed up.
For Team the Ohio
Yeah.
Brothers so far, things didn't look that good, even though they
And
took
lost
the
his
turtle
camp.
for, like, the three
Yeah,
turtles
goodbye,
that
camp.
game. This game is actually quite equivalent to the previous one. in terms
Yeah,
of
feels like the first
having a
game,
really good
except
early game,
Devu's
but
kind of dying a little bit more. Actually, it was 3-1 earlier as well. Yeah, I remember. So this is very similar. Holy fuck. Very slight, about a 1.5k gold lead. Shark just goes into that bush, but he's totally fine.
He's not distracted. He got out of there pretty
Fanny
safely.
has to go for
Now
her
the
blue
turtle
first.
is gonna get started
Yeah, but
by
she has
the
time.
Ohio Brothers.
I mean, the assignment has been set for Super Shark, right? He's looking to instigate.
This is a 4v5 though. The Bruno's not there yet.
As
Coming.
possible, and
It actually looks like they're just giving it. Well, it reset.
big win for the Ohio Brothers.
Yeah,
At the end
she's
of the
going
day,
for her
right,
red.
They
it's
might
all
be
the,
giving
like,
that.
okay, you wanna sit on top of
They're
turtle,
giving
kinda
it. Look at
want
that minnow.
that. We
He's a
wanna
mile
do
away.
counter-engage us. We got the Minotaur as well. We don't necessarily have to do much unless the Ohio Brothers instigate it.
Yeah, the Ohio Brothers with that zoning, it's a really beautiful job to do actually down there at the bot lane. And also, I would say that Zia at this moment have his best time ever.
3-man knockup from Milo, but nobody's really around to capitalize on that. Now Milo's in a bad spot. Sawo in with the 2-man knockup. Milo falls. Fanny is coming now from the side. Might be a little bit too late though.
Does he want anything? He used the
Not
control
gonna
onto Sawa, but that's
The
not
jump
right target
does
for
not
Sawa.
connect. Bot lane has to be cleared for Devu.
It's got to be a little frustrating for the Ohio Brothers because
And that's just going to be a pick for nothing. But the gold lead still remains.
Finally out of gas, we can finally cash out. Dude's fault. They hunker down real good and make sure that their fortress is impenetrable.
And even though actually you have that Fanny, I was actually about to criticize the Fanny or the best player.
Milo's
one,
1,000
because he
behind.
Been showing us a lot of split bush, which is
He is.
one of the most
Yeah.
valuable things.
Yeah,
that
He's
Milo's
rotating a
1,000.
lot. Milo's
However,
rotating like
he
crazy.
does answer me, and
He
he
is,
does
yeah.
go to that top lane and
Whoa, look at
manages
Fanny.
Fanny on the side
Team deals full
does
top
not
lane.
decide to go in because the blue is spawning.
Right now,
Down in
yeah.
numbers, but nothing's gonna happen.
Bruno
He
has
does
like no
score.
mana.
Right now as well.
Whoa.
Magistrate
They
goes
decide to go in on this. I do not know about that, Mr. Magisaur, but it does bait out the ult. Oh, nice prediction from Carvey.
Well, they're not gonna fight. No party. Oh, re-engage here. But Zia, no dash. Are they gonna mix?
No, I don't think so. I don't think they should. Sawo just might be dead.
Goes off. Oh, it goes off. He's dead.
Sawo does fall.
Bad.
That was
Sawo.
weird.
Okay.
Yeah, that
They didn't know what they wanted to do there.
Execution coming in for the Ohio Brothers.
Good flicker from Bruno.
Almost lacking there because Harvey probably should have died, but I think it was a better option for Zia to not use his flicker considering what happened in
Okay,
game
Bama.
one. They look for the punish. they
Shark seems to be the
isolate the
target, has no
Now,
purify actually, and does
Zia
fall.
dead too.
Zia is now the target, has flicker, he's totally fine. Has flicker. Magisaur looks like he's gonna be falling if anybody, but he does not. Now Carvey's just kind of going for a free-for-all. He wants some more. Sunset Lover looks, but does not commit any further.
For nothing.
Yeah, but the gold lead is still going up and up.
Yeah, that's mostly because Carlos farming.
Its best player, one on the other side of the map, managed to take that second tier and also managed to steal that blue buff. So, Team the
Fanny's now here. It actually looks like they want to do something. Sunset Lover is the target. Force did not even flicker. Did not even flicker. The Fanny has no energy. The Fanny has nothing. Oh, wow.
That goalie's gone.
That's a nice
play.
You know, they're very good at deciding when to fight Lords. I wouldn't, if I was me, I wouldn't have done that Lord. But they saw that the Fanny had no energy. They didn't give a fuck. They did not care.
If he had energy, I kind of feel like the Ohio Brothers.
Oh!
From Magister and Kid Moon, but Purify's out of it.
Sao going on to Super Shark. Kid Bomba trying to follow up. Shark did not have to purify.
Shark didn't. Yeah, Shark didn't purify.
He didn't purify.
You made it sound like he did.
No. Shark goes in on Kid Bomba. Probably just gonna retreat. Yep. 5v5, 4v5. Carlos is not there. Kid Bomba now we're calling to stop Carlos from getting that top high ground, but it might actually be a little bit too late if I see this correctly. Oh no, he's gonna get a few swings, that's about it. Good recall. Now the Lord barreling down at bot side. It's not evolved, so it will not crash into the tower. I don't know really if anything will happen here.
It's a 5v4. 5v4 though.
Sunset's looking. Carvey looks like he wants to do something. Magistor goes on to, but Carlos is on the back onto the. But the Faramis ult. A lot of flickers going on to the marksman of Devu. He falls. Damn. Zia flickers in. That's gonna be it for him. Wow.
Damn, what's that?
That's what we wanted to see from the Ohio Brothers. Split them up, and I was about to question.
No high ground, but
yeah, they definitely get like two towers, probably.
About, if even.
Oh, Super Shark.
Yep. I feel like it's just
one.
Oh yeah, they just get.
No,
maybe.
Don't think so. Faramis clears quite well. Is the thing.
Yeah. Faramis way clears really
good.
Yeah, as soon as it was 5v4, they should have backed off. Like that's just good numbers for them. They forced a fight, and like, it was 5v4, and Guinevere jumped in to force a fight. Really weird.
Onto Terizla.
Yeah, Terizla.
I don't like these Gwyn's jumps too much.
Yeah, because Bruno doesn't have armor.
Kind of costing them.
There's no way that would kill.
Not yet. This must be his last item.
Yeah.
Or unless he's getting wind here. Carvey now has both buffs. They're relying all on him for everything at this point. Still has flicker. He must have not had it last time. Yeah, he might not even go wind. He's so tanky with those two.
Yeah, he's just relying on another roam.
Little bit of a 1v1 going on at top lane. Kid Bomba kinda getting melted. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! What the fuck?
That's such a tilt.
Holy fuck. Oh my lord.
Woo!
That's a free lord for Devu.
Oh my god. Oh Lord almighty.
Oh.
Did you see his camera, dude?
I did not see the camera.
You don't want to see it, I don't think.
I don't think I want to see it.
There's no way they fight this, right? Magister goes in. Sao gets destroyed. Sunset Lover also super low. But best player's back up by now. He will not make it back in time. And Magister, they should get out, man. Carvey's super. He does have flicker, and he had to flicker. He might die here, Carvey. Carvey does die.
Yeah, they didn't have nether roam, so that was actually like, I don't know what Sao was doing. That man's like actually just dying over and over.
She's so aggressive.
Yeah.
Now they might. Nah, the Faramis is so good at clearing waves. They can't even get high grounds here. They'll get this Lord probably.
They're not diving on Zia.
Oh my god. Oh man. Ugh.
If Zia dies, it's over. I think he needs to.
Zia's damage is absurd right now.
Yeah.
It feels like the Ohio Brothers have the empowered minions here.
What ult does Hoon have?
I just gotta say, Zia did a lot of damage.
He's
Ripped
done
out
right.
the sword just now. Now he has it. Sao, you can't tank that much.
Yeah, Sao is just dying.
He's yeah.
I told you, in case a tank
He kind of made that in 4v4.
Not to a Bruno with those kind of pen and DHS.
With the damage coming from the marksman, coming from any damage dealers, let's say, from the other
Bruno's on win.
team.
1v1 again at the top lane. Carlos decides he would not like a piece of that anymore.
Really good draft. All the numbers were in their favors, but again, this is not a game about numbers only. This is also a strategy game. So far, so good for the High Brothers. They are the ones
Back and forth like fucking hell.
Quite well.
I mean, they gotta find a way around it, right? Juiceball, they're now starting to realize that, okay, Zia is quite a problem.
Shark in a very deep spot. Good vision. They know their top side.
And more so that Super Strike can bail them out of tough situations.
They know. Go re-clear.
Because Zia is playing with that flicker,
Pharmasol
might have to change his focus
taken.
to look for Zia and maybe get a follow-up from Sawo. Maybe even Kid Bomba might actually...
That was quite scared after that. They might be waiting for Bruno's flicker though.
Yeah,
now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, they were probably waiting for the Bruno flicker, which just spawned.
That it's always a question, but if the Guinevere goes in with a spatial
I would expect them to be a little bit more,
he can stun enough, and
a little bit more pushy now that that's
but look at this. If
been
you
acquired.
said that he will make that stun. Look at
He still has no pen?
Sao. He can knock
No,
up,
still no pen.
Zia
I think
and
that's what
put
they're
him
waiting
up
for.
on the ultimate
No, he has it.
Magister. So there's a lot of possibilities where Zia is actually, or like Brody is actually a really bad pick here. But he managed to pull that.
You would think
off
Brody
for
would be really bad into a Gwyn. So easy to jump on
I
it.
know. I mean, in general, no one's really engaging on him. I mean, Sal is dying before he even has a chance to.
Yeah, he's very cocky on this minnow. Very cocky on Minotaur.
I don't know. I think the Brody is completely okay considering what the draft is aiming to do, but I do agree with Hoon here. It's really important that he's able to kind of gel this team together. Wherever there are holes, he has an ultimate.
Oh, Magister with the engaged forces, Sharks Purify. That's not the biggest spell. That's not the biggest spell in the world to lose. Oh, but he does get poked quite hard.
Flash pops.
Oh, Milo, the 4-man engage! The ultimate instantly covers Carvey. Kid Bomba in the back. Sawo's in the front line again, but what else is new? Sawo falls. Kid Bomba still trying to look along with Sunset Lever, but they cannot.
I don't know how Carvey has been surviving so many
that's all the ults on both sides.
His positioning is real nice, real sharp. He makes sure
I think they get... Are they not going to do this? They're going to have about 20 seconds after they get that blue.
I think Debu can still contest though.
Not without Pharmasol. Really?
Use so much.
Yeah. Without Pharmasol, I do not believe so. They're not. It looks like they might. They really want to try though. It looks. Nah.
Maybe they won't. Yeah, they're not going to.
Yeah, I think they should just zone that Lord out and take
I was so
that
disconnected
Lord
because
down.
Sal
See,
flicker
the
ults
Brothers
in, but
at
then
this
like Carlos is on the back line. Good nether own, but very
yeah. The Pharmasol instantly came out as soon as Teresa jumped in.
Right now, he managed to get that freeze, so we
yeah, this Guinevere really isn't not getting a lot of value.
Actually taking a risk and then playing with the minds of team.
It's really not.
I would say
No.
right now the pressure is definitely on the gold leaders.
He keeps jumping on like the tanks.
It's gonna be quite hard for TOB to actually push without Zia surviving. With Zia surviving though.
Yeah, because Brody isn't a very super long range.
He's now gonna be in front of the tower where there's gonna be an Edith, a Minotaur, and a Guinevere looking at him, just staring at him.
Mid tower gone, or mid wave gone. Okay.
Magister goes in for the jump. Top high ground, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they're gonna give it up. It's probably gonna go down anyway. They just gotta clear mid and bot.
So difficult for Devo.
Carvey forced to retreat. Yeah, that's kind of unsavable.
TOB tower lock?
If that Lord moves a little bit, maybe. Zia's chunking the hell out of it though.
Just a few more hits left. Even best players trying his best, but this is it doesn't
Almost 2 high grounds.
I forgot the English word for it. Stubborn. Yes.
Stubborn.
So stubborn.
Very slimmer indeed.
Looks like they will try and get this.
Yeah, it looks like they want to try.
They go for this engage. They know they
Milo is on the side. I don't know if he has flicker. I can't see at this moment.
Oh,
He
flicker.
does go in, and Carvey gets decimated.
Destroyed.
Magistor with the jump onto Carlos. The middle goes in and gets every single member of TOB stuck in it. Carlos falls. Sawa runs away with a sliver of an HP bar. Oh, this might be over.
Sunset respawns though, I don't know. Flicker goes off.
Magistor is going to fall. This looks over, man. Oh no, the immortality comes through. They might try and tower lock. Kid Bomba falls. They can't deal with Zia, man. Yeah, wow.
Okay, oh, 1-1. Holy shit. This is the first game 3 of M5.
Oh, you're right.
This is the first game 3 of M5.
You're right.
as easily as he did. Couple of blunders.
Zia could not be dealt with that game.
Yeah, Zia played that game phenomenal.
He could not be dealt with.
The confidence is the key for Team the Ohio Brothers right now. They have found their own rhythm. Right now, they are on the
I'm surprised these games are this close.
We saw how much beautiful that draft was executed and how much the numbers could actually be.
Carlos cam, should I rewind? Was it really that funny?
Of the AI
pretty bad.
Earlier on, we didn't see
it was pretty bad.
When did it happen? Was it here?
Before one of the Lords. And then TOE won the Lord. Now won the Lord fight. Zia didn't die that game, dude.
Yeah, Zia didn't die at all.
He probably did. I want to see his damage stats. Gross.
Just like how Gosu General was
God
saying,
damn.
Oh, it was here.
Nervous, but this time not so nervous. And I gotta give big shout out to Hoon, man, for 2 games in a row.
God.
doing
Oh
the most
my
damage.
god.
I mean,
Oh
maybe
my
Zia
god.
took it back at the end of the push.
Oh my god. That was pretty
Hoon
bad.
has been super consistent.
I think
Something like that.
Hoon and Sunset Lover
Something
both
like
have been
that.
Really consistent from either side.
Was not too great. Was
They
not
won the
too
game.
great.
I mean, at least they won the game.
Number of kills there at the end. His damage was really
Oh.
starting to make a
Yikes.
difference, but that's only on the condition if you stick too close together. So I think it was really good.
I wanna
enough
see
for
Zia's
Zia's
damage
side of the
stats
Ohio
that
Brothers.
game.
It's going to give something for Useful to actually
Alright,
think about
moving on.
for game number 3.
Actually, one
My
of those
voice is
games
gonna be
three.
gone
to consider
by the end of this
taking that
tournament.
Paramus
This is the
Bruno
first.
again
I'm actually
because-
amazed. This is the first
Yeah,
game 3.
right now
broke
it
the
broke.
100%
my
win
God.
rate.
Why'd you?
This is the first time though. There's first times for everything.
Broke the 100% win rate of what?
For sure.
With that being said,
Bruno? An actual M5?
Our MVP of the game.
Zia?
brought to you by
No,
the
no.
Republic of
No doubt, it's
Gamers.
Zia
Come
meth.
on, give it
Yeah.
up.
Zia
Zoom
meth.
in on the man
Zia meth
himself.
Kaluuya.
Give it up for Zia coming up big time for the
Kaluuya.
Ohio Brothers.
Mr. Kaluuya.
our MVP of the game.
Yeah, the conference
Hallelujah.
that he
What does he win?
needed
Some
to
Milo?
get that good, that
A bag of
spectacular
chocolate milk?
28-6,
That's his reward.
0-5, and also
Nice medal,
participating
Milo.
in 73% of the team fights, having all
Oh,
the
man.
items,
No
or like
boots.
having all the
Milo.
his items without the boots. That
He
means
gets
that
some Milo and
aimed
some
for the
Milo.
full
Kaluuya.
damage and without even
Kaluuya,
one
man.
defensive item. What
That's a nice flicker.
a risky play, but trusting the team is also a message I can sense from that itemization. As we saw during the game itself, there was moments where Team Devo were actually, I'm not gonna say in the lead, but they were having a glimpse.
That was a
of
nice-
how
yeah,
being
nice
in
Bruno
the lead
flicker
looks
there.
like, but on the other side,
A lot of flickers here
Ohio
onto this
Brothers
onto Bruno here. He was not.
Again.
over again.
He is not escaping.
Tremendous and also incredible and
Yeah, Zia
ridiculous
fucking
amount of
mopped the
damage
floor
that
this
Team
fight.
Devo at a certain point couldn't handle. This was the moment where Zia
Yeesh,
had his
dude.
items where
That
Zia
Bruno
had his
damage is
confidence.
gross.
Do we have to? I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
like Winter
show
is really
for
wrong.
Z.
Oh, the
He
poor
did almost
man.
nothing.
At least they didn't show the
Baboon.
power
He got
at
popped.
that time. 'Cause
Wow.
I think even for best play, he knew it was like,
Destroyed.
oh, dude.
Who?
But the
The
recovery,
Bruno at
it
the
was
end.
Oh yeah, yeah.
hard.
Terizla
But
and
coming from
Fanny,
TOB
instant.
really inspired confidence.
Instantly.
That's when you see that instantly best player from what used to be in previous
Yeah, right here.
as a mental
No
breakdown,
dash.
now becomes another
I didn't
step
eat it.
Disgusting.
career. They've already taken a game off of Dave.
He had flicker. It's just that was like a split second.
Going to look like this, you know?
This middle ult looked huge, but without Carvey, they have no damage. Then Zia's just shredding all the tanks. Sawa lives with 1 HP there.
Well,
They thought they could. Nah.
Let me just say, I
Nope.
know when a person is confident. When you're a
CDR?
marksman,
What the
when
hell?
you're a goal
No-
leader
no
and you
Swift on the
flicker
win.
forward. There's nothing that screams,
You're a little bit ahead of me.
I got this.
Yeah, I'm a little
Then
bit
seeing a
ahead.
goal leader
I
way
times
forward.
2'd.
Well, for me, actually, the trick for Team Divo is that they couldn't handle the split pushing strategy.
Majority of games are over 20 minutes, so it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is actually insane how long the games are.
Actually focusing on that team fight, they have a really good composition, crowd control, good damage output, also a lot of
Games are not short.
They focused all their heroes for the team fight especially, and focus on taking Z out. I think that things would have took a different turn for Team Divo, but things have happened, and we are now
Match point.
at match
This
point.
first
Team the Ohio
game
Brothers
3.
with the 1-1
Yeah.
tie, and as I told you, having all
None of the
items
damage
as
dealers for
damage
TOB
items,
died.
having one single defensive item on that Brody, that shows confidence.
Let me say, I think the Ohio Brothers having the anti-heal
The
early
carry.
on really helped
Rich
them out,
guy.
making sure that one of the strengths of the Minotaur,
The rich Zia meth.
doesn't
The Milo.
really help them out when they're trying to kite away, because
The Milo man.
again, we saw the
But not
early
my
item,
goat.
the necklace of Druids coming.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like the impact is there.
Too many
You
Milos.
can definitely see that whenever Minotaur goes into one of those side lanes, and all of a sudden, oh, Hoon shows up.
Yeah,
and
Zia's-
really top up your
Zia's
laner.
damage is actually not as high as I thought.
In that same position. Now,
I mean, what do you- I mean,
looking
he's still
at
double
damage
Bruno's
dealt
damage
overall,
almost.
It's great to see. Zia
And
is
Sunset
catching
Lovers.
up quick. 70%
Pretty high.
of the overall
I thought he'd be the
participation.
highest
But
by
in terms
far in
of
his team.
numbers, 87.2
Late game Valentino hurts.
2.6. It's why he is the carry. But let's not forget.
Damage
he
shaken.
almost engages
Yeah,
here.
Zia took
He's
the
really
least in the
rallying
entire
these
game.
teams, especially when he communicates
He
well
just
with
kinda
this
stayed
player
in the
that
far back.
final moment.
Yeah, nobody really-
Already, the flicker
Yeah.
into
Nobody
the
had the
penalty
chance
zone
to
He was like
easily with the steel cable
silently
to
there,
the
and nobody
best
really
player
gave a
sets
fuck
the
until it
tone
was too
for the
late.
upcoming match.
Yeah, game changing indeed.
Ugh.
And also Super Shark was one of the best statistics on the screen, or was on the screen
Wonder why
moments
this
ago,
Egypt
is that
caster is
he
casting so much.
participated in 100%
The Egypt
of the
caster
kills
is
for that
casting.
team. So
Oh,
15
Mirko isn't
kills,
casting until
15
playoffs. I
assists,
remember that.
or at
Yeah.
least like he got
Oh.
some kills here or there.
He's in China
by
right now,
that
you know that,
Matilda.
Mirko?
So
I didn't know that.
I'm
For
actually
what?
saying, I would
I don't
actually
know.
say that
Well,
Team
I know, but I
Brothers
can't say it.
executed that draft perfectly.
He
And
told me
if
in
they
DMs,
put their
but
head
Is it what I
down
would
and
think?
push hero, they might do it again.
No,
I gotta
no.
say, Hoon and
It's
Milo,
like basic stuff.
Gila.
Oh.
Gila?
They were insane.
But I'm
Yeah,
just don't know
they
if I
were
could say it.
really
I just
rally
asked him.
in that game. I think that,
What,
yeah,
like personal
we're
reasons?
getting to see a lot more of TOB in the
No,
way
no,
that they play
like,
the game, and being
I'm
able to
just tight,
express
dude.
themselves mechanically is going to be great. But let's keep in mind that this isn't the end just
Oh.
yet. One of these teams are walking away with a win, and do you still believe in your predictions, Yasu?
Do I still believe in my prediction? Actually, yeah. After seeing that performance from the Ohio Brothers, if they made a split, yeah.
What about you? Still don't know?
Special.
Watashiwa, don't know.
That being said,
Mirko
we're
made a
gonna go on
vlog? Yeah, I know
short
he made a
break.
vlog,
When we come
but
back, more
I don't know if he
MLBB
told us.
action.
I was taking a break because it's the first.
Oh, yeah, game 3, usually they take a break.
How long is the break?
You might as well do the, probably like 10-15 minutes. You might as well do the album signs in this break.
No, well, let me see.
Oh,
I think it's
4
gonna be
minutes?
someone. Oh, that's it. No, I'll chill. I'll do them at the end. Oh. Oh. Now this role looks so young, dude.
Discord does look really
Yeah,
young.
that's what I was saying. He looks like 16. Looks like a kid.
Kid Bomba. Bomba. Really is a Bomba. His eyes look so tired. Kid Bomba. Man did not sleep that night.
Oh man. Prediction?
I don't know.
I can't believe
Back
these
and
games
forth.
are this close. I seriously cannot. I can't believe that these games are just this close. I would have never expected that the games would go like this. The Russian Taz. What the fuck, man? The Russian Taz.
The Russian Taz. That's funny.
Yeah, the break's not too long at all. Can't do much of anything in that. You get a snack.
Fuck, I'm already... God damn it, I need the coffee.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been sipping on some tea after every single match. Actually, the next one is what, in 30 minutes? That's when it's scheduled.
Yeah, it'd be 30 minutes.
Oh, so
So
I'll
after
have like
game
10
3,
minutes
it'll
in
happen pretty
between.
fast.
That's not bad at all. I got time. Camera? Yeah, I'll do the camera once it's Damn, so many. Thank you very much for all the donations, guys. Trust me, I'll do them all right after.
Yeah, the
The Guinevere was very underwhelming, to say the least. But I mean, it's not like they didn't ban every single jungler out. Basha was banned, and Nolan and Joy were also banned. The Joy though, or not the Joy, the Gwyn just never went on Zia.
Yeah, but look at this. If you said that he will make that, and then
Completely flopped when they went for that bot lane engage.
other side
Right here, right after they got the Lordman.
with bowling, he can come back again and help his team.
A bit of a
to clear
flop.
that load without facing a lot of casualties.
Boom, right into Milo. Takes like almost no fucking damage. Sawo just getting hit by as many tower shots as he pleases.
Sawo. Sawo Minnow. Minnow Sawo.
Protect the center prey.
Hey yo, ba-boom.
That's probably the best he's ever done.
He donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
That's like the only game I can really say he actually carried.
Who, Zia?
Yeah.
His Bruno's strong. I can't believe they actually.
Brody.
Sawo got fucking. How did Devu lose this fight? Did the Lord just get him that low?
Yep, and now Super Shark is
Well,
able to
Sawo,
avoid
because Hoon had cold Netherrealm still, but they used their Netherrealm earlier to save Bruno from Fanny.
Before he even knew it hit him, he was basically dead at that Lord. Wow.
And then Sawo basically killed himself. Yeah.
No, I don't. He was in the bush. I just rewatched it. No, like Lord and Zia hit him at the same time. Got sent to 60%. Zia basic attacks him. He goes down to like 40. Zia ults and he's dead. He died in like a second. He was too far up, but man, he actually got melted. Way too far up though. I mean, look at that. Goodbye. Couldn't even get his ult off before he knew what happened. Sunset Lover insanely low. Carvey trying his best. Kid Bombo very deep there for absolutely no reason as well.
We're back. The screen went back. The timer over.
Welcome back, everybody, to the.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more tea.
So far, we are looking for the conclusion of this Group D bout between the Ohio brothers and as well as Devu. So far, so good. Very similar games in game number 1 and game number 2, but adaptations have been made and have really taken into consideration, especially for those gold laners.
Let me just say, the confidence and the heart. The heart has to be there because the moment the Ohio brothers, they feel confident, it's a different kind of game.
Yeah, indeed. When they are playing in their comfort zone, when they are playing the way
I still can't believe yesterday none of the games went to game 3.
Yeah, I mean, Geek and give me a second, guys. Geek and Homeboys was very close too, though. Very close.
I think they definitely found
only the first game. Second game was like 4 and he kind of got stomped.
First game might have been a little bit of a meme fest.
Here and there, but they moved past it very quickly, which is very
haven't
different.
seen any bad flickers yet.
They have been,
we?
Playing
any meme flickers so far?
It's good to see
this
evolution.
I don't think so.
And looking at this game again, I have to say, because for both teams, we see them making some very critical mistakes. And I feel like for this third one,
2-0? No,
I don't know if I should turn sub mode on or off.
The way that the
sub chatting.
Just now was that they understood what
yeah, I'll keep it on. I made it just a minute though.
And they just avoided their win condition.
All right, I'm gonna go get more tea.
The moment they should understand, like, okay, the Ohio brothers understand the way that we want to play the game. Either they gotta force it out, or trying to change it up a little bit in the game to make sure that they catch the Ohio brothers off guard.
I feel like it's going to be like taking one step ahead, right? I feel like they're going to start switching out that Minotaur for something along the lines of maybe Grok or even Kaja, both of which Sawo has access to. In both of those games, decided not to go for it. That could change up the overall style coming in from Devu to look and lock down Zia, especially if they try to go for a composition similar to that once again. Because they lock in the Matilda 2 times already for Super Shark.
Yeah, and actually for me, from the side of Team TOP. Maybe it's the effect of the first game, and they haven't found the rhythm. As Gusto General actually said, he said, Zia, I can sense that he is nervous. When he found that his team can cover him up and that his team is doing their best to just have that Brody succeed, he managed to pull off something really good KDA, MVP of the game.
Now, fun fact in the M series fact, the role swappers. We're talking about Sunset Lover, who was a gold laner in M1 as well as M2.
Sound too low? It'll get louder in game. It's just quiet,
now
like
in
here.
the mid lane, while Zia was a mid laner in M3 and is now a gold laner.
This is giving Tola vibes.
They don't even say
Tola vibes. This sounds like a Chico thing to do, but you know what? I understand. The game changed. The patches change. As players, sometimes they have to change.
More so, some roles are just way more fun than the others.
Definitely, yeah.
It was a different time then, all right? M2, M3, and M4, but now here at M5, I feel that especially with the importance of being able to kind of scale up while still maintaining that early game, it's a very fine balance that needs to be read, especially when we get into the draft.
Yeah, when we get into the draft, I'm actually wondering, will we see the same draft from the side of Team Divo and just changing the jungler? Because so far they have just changed the Guinevere and kept the whole
Izzy so sad, like he used to look happy.
For the second game. And on the other side, for Team TOB, they have changed quite a lot. And also, they have used that Valentina that I think it might be actually banned once again.
Is it fair to say best player just stick with the assassins?
Ooh.
I mean, like, to be fair, his Lancelot has a 100% win rate.
That's also true, but
getting the Boxia, no win. Getting the Fanny, win. Question mark.
My only problem is that I felt like if Devu really wanted to punish Best Player 1, they absolutely could have done it in the second phase of the game, right? They had access to all the heroes who could possibly do so, but they are thinking of the bigger picture as the overall draft rather than that.
Don't you just feel so much more alive compared to yesterday, man?
After taking the Hilda down, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it was bad.
Hilda, yeah,
I feel a little worse, actually.
I feel so much better.
And also,
I mean, how much did you sleep?
There was still Akaja. There was still
Good question, actually. I woke up at like 10 p.m.
Well, yeah, that's why I woke up at 2 p.m.
Oh, that's disgusting. You probably can't make it the whole day then.
I'm gonna make it the whole day. I'll be suffering, but I'll make it. Did you not go to sleep for like how long?
I stayed up intentionally so I didn't wake up too early. I stayed up until like 11 maybe, 12, around that. And then if I woke up, I would go back to sleep. Like I would force my body.
I stayed up like 9 a.m. 9 a.m. I went to sleep and I woke up at 2 p.m.
You should have forced yourself back.
Yeah, maybe I should
would
have.
imagine that the next adaptation here is going to be we're not sacrificing.
All right, draft starting.
Draft is starting.
Game 3. First game 3.
Now we're jumping into the draft, going into the game, and again.
What about Faramis?
He'll be changing the bands up a bit. They banned Faramis.
Oh, you're so much further than me.
Yeah, you got time
Having more boys at the top of this group will actually now be quite dangerous for anyone to lose any points. So at this point, actually, I mean, still it is the group stage, and for both teams, it is the first match. But you are collecting points.
Yeah, the Faramis is doing a lot.
The group stage, you will not be able to use your cards or your wild cards in the let's say in the playoffs because you will not get a ticket to the playoffs. So right now, they have to pull off their best.
Let's see.
All right.
Going to be on the blue side.
I have a canker sore and it hurts so fucking bad.
This is going to be interesting, right? They didn't want to.
You know what those are?
What?
First pick, but at the very least,
canker sore.
Yeah, of course.
They're horrible.
They're awful.
Those things hurt.
Gargle salt water.
I've been washing it out with salt water like every day. Yesterday I thought it was it was hurting so bad when I was streaming. That's probably why I feel better actually. It feels a little bit better. But yesterday, wow. Nolan Joy banned again. Kid,
Name bans from
Devu, yeah, again with the first pick as well.
I did do that for game number 2, but yeah, personally for me, even I'm like, I don't know, perhaps they need
the stream got so much more quiet.
Coming in from the jungle, because so far,
what do you mean?
For you? You think it quiet like the casters? Oh.
All this assassins.
No, did it?
Yeah, I suppose.
To me, it does.
Or they can
Like
start switching up some of the mid lane matchups. That's
maybe a little bit.
Bruno ban.
Yeah, Bruno ban. Leaves up what? Not much actually. They banned both the early picks. Yeah, both of the early picks that Devu wanted
Devu was normally doing,
yeah, are now gone.
The first phase of
Wan's up.
now
Are they
over.
gonna go for Wan?
Yeah, one.
I didn't realize. Wan.
But you can't first pick it just because the Phobius is still there.
Yeah, are they gonna go
I'm
for
thinking
it?
like a Valentina opening, possibly if they really want to like spice things up. It could be just another farm.
But if Devu doesn't get it, would TOB get Wan and Phobius, or is that a bit extra?
Basha.
Valentina. There's a lot of
Bosch is open too. I think it's just a trade in Basha and Wan here.
Like
Guinevere is also open. So
I don't know if he's gonna try it again. I have a feeling he might
I
not.
don't think Devu's gonna take the Guinevere. They might get Basha.
Val.
Okay.
Val taken.
So not taking anything, they're leaving it all open. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Bad play.
Gives the question over to the side of TOB. They've already banned out that farm, so this could
Don't
be
need
like
to take
a
everything.
Zia's quite good on Wan though.
potentially. 1-1 sounds like a good idea, but that gives Devu the opportunity to go for the counter picks.
Yeah.
But Wan's horrible with
taking
Matilda.
the
If Shark's gonna
Phobius at
go
this
Matilda
point
again,
would
they
be
might rush
so
the Matilda.
lethal against the 1-1 even. If Team TOP takes
If you go
the
Wan, you have to go like a
Phobius
CC tank to
and
set.
also 1-1, they will
I don't think
struggle
you
because
have
Phobius
to.
ult will be also
92% picker ban rate.
Still
56%
healed.
win rate.
now the 1-1
It's.
has been picked up.
I don't think. It makes things a little bit easier. Maybe they could still go Matilda if they would like.
Synergize well with your team.
He's already played it 2 out of 3 games. Might as well just go for it for all 3. No, he doesn't actually go it. Not yet. They can't even take the
This time round, Matilda is
80%
still
win rate,
wide.
still good.
They
Yeah,
can't
Matilda
take
is
it
still wide
because
open
Mats
against
is
What?
horrible
Phobius,
into
right?
Wan.
This could be an opportunity
Too.
for Yusufal.
Mats
And I
is
feel
god
like
awful
especially
into
for
Wan.
PSP laners,
Yeah, they would
they're
need like
gonna have the
an
time to
engaged
realize that their
tank to
opponent
kill
is going to be a
Wan.
Phobius, right?
Or a
Is
CC
this a
tank.
question
Minnow?
that you have a
Perhaps?
Rizla?
I don't know,
Do you know
middle
how to play a
again.
Phobius?
Yeah, it's an interesting.
I don't think they're gonna
Bet
go
you TOB
Phobius.
just goes for the fucking Novario.
Yeah, they
Oh,
made
yeah,
the
no, I
Phobius
can't- they're
much
probably gonna go
more
Novario.
tempting,
Or
I would
Lilia.
say, because they took
Lilia's
two
a
heroes that
possibility.
will dash a lot during the whole game. Team TOB are actually playing a really risky game here, but I can understand.
But Navaria
having
Gwyn?
two
Yeah, they're gonna
of
go for the
best
Navaria.
picks
They
so
want that
far in
combo.
the M
Forgot
series,
about
which
Yeah.
is the
Basha?
1-1 and
Basha
also
and
the Gwynner by having the
Brody.
Baxia hero.
Oh, they're
Let's see,
taking
for
the
the
pick.
first time Team
Oh,
Divo
Brody.
playing the hero that was once picked from them, and the second time was banned.
Interesting. Boxian as well as Brody. All right. So at least
Navaria
for
here?
both,
They
they've
ban
secured
Matilda
their
if they
opening
go
matchup.
Navaria.
They know
Basha's
what's going
kind
to
of
go
fucking
into the
weak into
jungle.
Gwyn.
Now for the side of TOB, right?
They might go Lilia
This- we
here
still
to
don't know
counter the
whether Guinevere's
Basha.
gonna go in the jungle.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Basha's
Oh,
already
Charisma.
gets kind of fucked by the
Track record,
by the
but
Gwyn
now that they've
and the
got
Charisma.
now
We'll
they pose
see.
Another question.
Charisma,
Charisma 88% pick
I
rate.
kind of feel like because they saw
Pick
the Brody
ban.
as well as the Baxia, it's kind of
Wow.
showing signs that perhaps they don't want a Phobius. At this point, if you want to be safe, you can ban.
Might be time to get
ban
me
it out
some
because
soup.
Why not, right?
Some
But
soup.
I don't know. Based on how Devo was drafting, it looks like they.
All right, I'm gonna go get some
Super
soup
bad.
real quick.
Alright.
Also getting rid of some of the other counter picks against this 1-1, especially set tanks, right? Get rid of the Kufra, make sure it's out of the way. Devu, what are they looking to ban out?
Well,
Mages, I think.
I think
Mages,
Devu's
I
best
think.
bet is banning out
Mages-
Navaria Lilia
well,
here.
look, if I'm,
It's
if
probably-
I'm
it's probably what
the
they're
shoes,
gonna do.
I actually might ban that Fanny. Because I'm not feeling safe around that.
They're not
Guinevere
gonna go.
pick. I
They're
think
not
that
gonna
maybe
go.
can
I
be
don't think
turned
Shark's
to
gonna
a
go Gwyn
room,
roam.
and then we will see a Fanny coming
This Gwyn
through,
goes
no
jungle,
crowd
like, for
control
sure.
whatsoever on the side of Team Devo. They might just pull it off, and I think Suppression Hero can be a good ban here. Kaja, I think.
Kaja from the side of T.
I don't think you guys understand like how
TLB, yeah.
easy Basha could invade a
Taken
Fanny.
1-1.
It's not too bad of an option at the very least. I think the Franco might be just a little bit better in this particular situation, only because at least you don't have to necessarily be up front.
I think it's
to use
best
or
for
have to
Shark to
expend
go with
battle spell
Kaja
to make something
or
happen,
like.
right? We see the
I only have one more
Yeah.
thing of cup noodles after this. It's kind of desperate times. Phobius, man.
Times.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
another
It kinda
mid
is.
here as well, really clamp down on it.
I would
Lilia
say
Bear
the
would probably be the
Lilia and
best
Fanny are
here.
Pretty good bans right now. I do agree the Fanny can still be picked up. Having the
Are they
Guinevere
really
as
scared of the
rogue,
Fanny?
so
I don't think so.
good call. Either Fanny or Lilia, I think is fine.
I think the
Since
Gwyn's just jungle
Gwyn
though.
has a
Yeah,
very
I think Gwyn's
interesting
Oh, they
jungle too. I
did ban
wouldn't
Novaria.
They did bring
Huh.
up the Chang'e. Doesn't really know if that's
Yeah,
experimental.
well, I think Navaria
One of
Lilia.
its
Yeah.
amazing heroes.
The-
I forgot that
the-
Milo literally needs his fucking Phobius. Or his Charisma.
One of the few situations
Yeah.
where it's like you're contesting for mid prio, and if you have to compare a Chang'e compared to a Valentina, more likely that the Chang'e is going to be able to push out that wave first.
What are you going to do, best
If they're
player one?
struggling this
Yeah.
bad versus Devu though,
At this moment, see, I
So
think
at this
Oh,
point,
yeah.
is this
It's hard.
a
Then-
good jungle?
We'll see.
Jungle for sure.
yeah, I think right now.
I don't
it's
know what that
to
means
be
for
a Gwyn
future
jungle if
matches.
there wasn't any surprises whatsoever, but Team Devo right now. What would I pick if I was?
All right,
Team
let's
Devo
make a
right
bet.
now? We need the tank and
who's winning here?
Yep. After the draft is all done, yeah. After the draft's all done, let's make a bet.
Maybe a Franco, as you said.
I gotta make my money back.
I mean, no matter what, I'm thinking of all the set tanks, but there's too many ways for TOB to kind of get out or look for a big counter engage, right? So I'm guessing along the lines that if it comes down to let's just force out lane prior, rotate faster than our opponents, this could be a grok angle for the side of Dave.
Minnow again? No way in hell, right?
That's what I'm curious about, right?
Diggy. That's an interesting pick. Actually, I don't know about that, man. That's into a Gwyn.
I think he's going to Gwyn.
It's not gonna be a fun.
I really don't think so.
And Win counters both.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't know. Because Diggy Brody for the snowball combo?
Well, the thing about Wen, I feel like just look at the cooldowns. 10 seconds versus 60.
Well, let's see on which side of the
so
they're going to start on. I'm guessing it's.
I don't think that's a counter whatsoever.
But they lock in the score for the side of TOB. They're like, okay, don't need no CC. We're just gonna shoot you away with big
5 gifted.
Where's Naisu? Shout outs to Naisu.
For who? Who are you saying?
You want to vote for TOB, right? I'll vote that.
I think TOB would win anyways, but do you? I don't want to bet if I'm forcing you to vote for T. Who do you think is gonna win? Just based on this.
I think both comps are pretty even. Like I think any team could win, but I'll vote on Devu if you want.
I think maybe it depends on how hard Zia gets snowballed in his lane. If they can't deal with his Diggy, then they might.
We're making the votes now.
They switched up the counter index to TOB this time. And the rating. I'll vote 5 gifted that TOB wins, yeah. I don't like that Diggy pick.
I think the Diggy pick, it only works if he plays snowballs.
I just think that versus Gwyn, it's but that's like a ranked game. You're not gonna always see this Diggy and always jump on him. You're not always gonna have the free reign to roam around and look for him. I would still say though that I do like TOB's comp more. Even the Gwyn into the Basha is quite nice. Yeah, the Basha really can't do much. This might all be up to gold lane actually, though.
Yeah, no, I think it's up to gold lane. Like whoever wins.
Is supposed to help Brody as much as possible to get
Woo!
lane actually
Game point!
Against the 1-1, and he
got my soup here.
Have a lot of damage to deal against
Shark getting quite poked, more than he would probably like.
You didn't fix your camera.
Oh, whoa! Look at this! Yo, he has.
He lost it.
Yeah.
Oh, best player got it.
Damn.
Okay, so small objectives getting to
That's gross.
Yeah, it's really bad for Basha. Horrible.
He runs out of mana so quickly, by the way.
Best player actually right now having that much XP.
Did he lose this too?
Will do really great. He will actually do better than great in the.
How did? That's insane that he lost that.
Yeah. I think Milo cut for free.
Milo just walked over to it, and the Basha let him leash it. The Basha let him leash it.
I think that.
I mean, he still might hit 4. I would not be surprised if he does still manage. He might be a little bit of XP off. You'd probably need that bot camp or that top crab. Oh, is he on a camp right now? Or is he just standing there?
Or you should be a little careful.
What the fuck's that Basha doing?
Wait, Carlos misses the jump on that.
No, Purify.
Oh wait, no, she purified, right? She purified.
Because he knows that if he walks up too far and without the help
of Basha was stalking around that camp, just waiting.
Doesn't seem like they're gonna contest the turtle with Diggy at least. Whoa, Shark forced to purify.
That would have been a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I don't think. Would it? You think?
Brody would stun right away. I mean, he'd have to purify regardless. He didn't go back.
Yeah. Turtle completely free. Look at that gold shield though. Half the gold shield.
Here. Appreciate you having watch party for us, brother. 8+ hours of continuous streaming is no joke.
Val doesn't have a lot of good ult options here.
Yeah, she doesn't. I was actually thinking about that in the draft.
Only a Terizzle, really.
Even then, it's a damage dealer going in with the Terizzle. Sawa's still not level 4, by the way. Little bit, quite close though. This Basha might be this Basha might be dead if he goes for that. Actually, no, it's fine. Because he'll see the Guinevere walk over.
in terms of the 3 minutes that happened during the game so far.
Basha into Gwyn is really rough, man. No joke.
And the Ohio brothers, now they're looking a little bit
Go for this?
proactive, looking at the bottom side,
Make
meaning
sure it
like,
is.
oh, somehow this looks a little bit yummy.
Oh, Hoon.
Oh, Hoon coming in for Kari. Forced a flicker.
Don't have enough damage just yet. They do get the flicker out of.
Did he need to flicker there?
Okay, that's not too bad, right? Because at the very least, by the time
Man, these games are even.
Yeah, really
What the
slow.
fuck, man?
No one's being like super aggressive.
Well as they as well are just waiting for a mistake.
Alright, time to put the oil into my soup.
Most proactive plays just yet, because even the Ohio brothers
Gold shield, what time is it? I don't know if they get all of that. Shark is coming though, but that Brody's gonna get a few sizable hits onto that tower, yeah. So he's looking for 3, does not quite get it. Each one of those basic attacks must be giving him some nice gold. It's actually only 100 up compared to the win, even with all that.
He got the turtle, that's why.
Yeah, but look at the gold shield? Come on.
I mean, he's splitting it with Diggy.
Diggy forced to flicker out.
Purify from Shark. Magister coming down.
Magister, I don't know about that one, big man.
It's not gonna look for anything else.
Does not. Just here for the turtle.
Diggy still has ults. Diggy still has ults.
Yeah. Both XP laners kind of on the way. Nice jump. Carlos half HP. Shark super low. Shark falls. Best player 1 HP forced to disengage away from this turtle. Hoon, decent try at stealing it, but does not get it. Basha saving his ult, forced to ult out. Milo.
TW can't wait for you to be THR. Ha ha ha, General Father of not MLBB. Smiley face. BTK's achievements were far better.
To the ground, he took the first blood really fast, and also the turtle goes for the side of Team Duo's gold.
Nice little, nice miniature win there for the Russians.
They haven't found their own rhythm.
I gotta say, the question right now is,
I don't know why Carlos tried going.
Carvey has about a 400-ish gold lead over Zia at this moment. Magister did a very good job of coming back in his gold despite getting his blue invaded. The blue invade was quite pathetic. He probably should have been able to get that, but he had a nice little comeback. Big damage on the Sunset Lover.
Your ultimate.
Yeah, like he fucked up, but then he unfucked to the fuck up.
I mean, it's only really bad if it like snowballs and you keep losing more and more camps. He only lost that one camp.
Yeah, basically.
It's like me when I stole a blue camp. It didn't matter.
You're right. You're actually right. Wow. Good point. Look at this gold lane tower, dude.
Wow, that tower is just gone. They swapped. What was the swap? That's such a weird swap. They're gonna keep going too on bot.
Oh yeah, why did TOB swap that?
Milo's dead.
He will be, yeah, Sunset Lover. Oh wait, he doesn't have Flicker. Babo! But the Flicker comes out. Sao super low. Look at top. Look at top.
They're gonna give top. Oh yeah, they're giving top. Actually, where's the hell?
You can hardly see it.
He does have ult. Oh, the Basha, man. I think they should still go for that, to be quite honest with you. Why the fuck is best player? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no right shoot for Turtle.
But again, this will kind of got
and no ult.
They're not gonna, I don't think
they will make a trade actually. After saying
probably
that easily.
Hard to say.
Nah, the Diggy ult.
Everybody does have their ult. Sunset Lover does not though. Actually, he does. He just stole the Val or the Math. Excuse me.
For this one, they're like, okay, we've already taken one away from the Ohio.
He has retry back in 7.
Contest this even
better
on us, right? Sawa has his ult up.
Right now,
this is a big turtle fight.
Yeah, I'll mix the soup.
Is not too wide. They're kind of.
Thank you for asking, chicken. I'm having chicken soup.
Yeah, is there as well. Okay, so
Kid Bomba very much poked out. Best player with a bit of an odd jump there. Not gonna lie, that was a weird jump. I don't know about that dive though. Diggy forced to ult. Kid Bomba's in the front line, gets his ultimate up as well. Carvey gets a kill. Carvey gets jumped on by the Guinevere. Zia's in the middle of everybody. That was so overextended from Devu, dude.
Too much.
They saw the Gwyn with no jump, and then they started going crazy for no reason.
But this target ends up dying, and he had to look for somebody else.
They really tried to force it on him there.
He got it just in time before the auto alarm bombs put him out of his misery. Nicely done from the side of the Ohio brothers, and now they're looking for a big conversion. Tier 2s are on the table.
Another tower?
Yeah. You don't want to mess with
7 minutes in.
managed to find his way through to take 2 kills, or like to participate in 2 kills for the side of Team TOB, taking also a turtle to increase the goal difference. But so far 2-2 in terms of the kills. Also, when you look at the items, there's no big difference between the both marksman and also in terms of the overall gold lead.
That was a horrible fight.
To say that man, have a gold lead 8 minutes into the game.
I mean, it's not one. A few hundred. Speaking of
they reacted
actually,
sooner. Maybe it could have been good. They took too long.
Then
Chuck got the dash off.
It's still about even. We've seen TOB get about a 1K gold lead every single game, but then it just kind of fizzles out and stays around that range.
It could be right here, right now. I mean, there's an opportunity. No,
Kid Bomba played that horribly, I think. He did he dashed right in.
He tried flicker knocking up Guinevere, and didn't matter. The pull saved him.
Imagine showing Kid Bomba a little bit of a miscommunication. Zia gets another tower.
Yeah, seems like that tower's free.
Initially, it was Carvey with that goal lead, but now Zia has enough items to have enough attack speed to keep himself on his toes.
TOB splits a lot with Zia and Shark.
Devu might try to get this top tower though, and I think they actually do.
I think they might get collapsed on.
A lot of turrets right now, and it might be so dangerous to just.
No, they're gonna get it.
Yeah, they get it.
Oh! Milo flickers in, but he's getting melted!
He dies!
Oh! Carvey still has his flicker, forced to flicker out, but they still want to find him.
But Carlos really deep, has no jump.
Oh, wait! I think he fought. Oh my god. The Mathilda! Kid Bomba goes in! Zia still has ult! Sunset Lover's the target. Sawo? Oh!
Oh my goodness. Okay, look.
Yeesh.
It was a show of force. It was a show of
And then Zia gets another mid tower here.
Dead.
Zia's no ult, but still, this tower's 1 HP.
Yeah. Sunset can't clear the wave in time.
They're even getting a convergence on it, right? The angle was good. The idea was there. Obviously,
wait, Hoon ulted air apparently?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that's why they said Gila Hoon.
Oh my
He ulted air.
I saw that killing spree for Zia.
What?
Let me see here.
Why,
yes, he did ult air.
The angle was good. The idea was there. Obviously, a little bit of a blunder. Some of the abilities, but hey, we moved past that. The goal lead has now developed.
He ulted into a bush and then instantly canceled it.
The thing was that shift from the side of Best Player, and also the save that Super Shark almost pulled off, but Zia triggering his crossbow of Kang and finishing everything off. That's when you he best make it on the way.
Gold lead about doubled after that little skirmish to about 2.2k. Anybody's game, but they do have to find a reply for Zia. If anybody's rushing the Lord now, it looks like it wants to be TOB.
He got canceled twice off that spatial migration thanks to
Lord is chilling at about 20,000 HP, but will be reset by Milo. Dig it with all of these bombs, just trying to make some poke happen. Shark forced to about 60% HP, but he does have the support item that will heal him.
Really?
Everybody going in on Sawo here. That is quite deep. Sunset Lover is all the way in fucking no man's land. Sunset Lover falls. For Milo, a 1-for-1.
That works,
Zia still has ult. Zia still has
He
ult.
does not have ult. Bali's pushing. Bot tower's gone.
Or not, this is literally the Ohio brothers saying, hey, we're dropping a care package for you.
They're gonna want this. They want this.
They're gonna commit for it. Carlos has ult. I think he's just gonna go for Basha.
They really
Oh, but he misses.
Zia
looking for his ultimate. Magister is over on the side. Kibamba has his full rage ultimate. It's gonna come be down to 50-50. Who gets it? Basha gets it! Diggy ult comes back in a perfect time. Zia looks but cannot find. Wow, I'm a fucking rapper.
Zia was so close to getting the crossbow.
Damn, that was a good rhyme. Damn, that was
able
good.
To get out of there just in time. I mean, the Ohio brothers
Proud of myself.
are losing out on this Lord. That's such a big swing for Deo's fault to actually try and turn this around and even up this score. It's a very small lead for the Ohio brothers, but at the end of the day,
You don't want to go now?
the Lord is pushing.
No, why would I go now? Lord's pushing.
Maybe right after the push ends.
Yeah, right after this Lord fight, I think I'll run really quick.
Right there. He hesitated in going
Who
in
has
front,
the blue buff?
taking the risk in opening his crossbow.
I think they were better off giving everything to Zia.
As well.
Zia,
Team Devo have the Lord and they
man,
go in.
Zia's looking for his ultimate, does not find it, but gets Magister all the way down to half HP. This is not an enhanced Lord, right?
No.
The position
Yeah, I didn't think so.
If not, I kind of felt like the Ohio Brothers were just waiting middle. You go in, we're all gonna
The thing
go
is, like,
in as well.
Devo can't
It's
be
a really
aggressive.
creative idea. I'm not gonna lie. I love the fact that Mielo has the
Yeah, maybe not. They're just waiting for
Gord tower defense is really good.
TOB still has the gold lead after all of
So
that.
they actually can't get a lot out of this Lord. This is gonna go late game, man. God damn it.
Oh, but they forgot about bot tower.
Oh, bot, you're right.
That's gonna be about a half HP high ground now because they forgot about that.
Are starting to get a
like
feel
a
of
third,
what Deuce Wall
less.
actually wants to do.
Oh,
in
actually,
this
maybe half.
game.
Yeah,
Magister
continuous pressure indeed. He's the
looking
key
for
from
something.
Team Dios Bull because
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the
so
restroom.
far
Nothing's
they have been
happening.
pressuring
Actually,
at
wait.
every possible angle.
TOB's moving up a bit,
Every time
but I don't know if
they
they're
have
gonna
that
do
team
it
fight,
much.
As you just said, Lafeldi.
You probably have
two
time.
different angles
I think you
and
have time.
do so.
He has
Sometimes it
Purify.
works, sometimes it just
Nothing's
doesn't.
happening. I don't think.
go.
You should go right before the next Lord comes. Just do it in the next minute, quick.
Almost keeping up with Zia and Carvey.
Look, Diggy has a cute face, but believe you me, he's evil.
He is ratchet.
That Diggy damage is starting to actually come online.
Oh my goodness.
He's one of those characters in game.
Is a sentence I thought I would never say before, but here we are.
You don't want it on the enemy side.
And neither do you.
Magister out of mana nearly, even with his blue buff. Wretched for that. Kid Bomba and two-man knock up. The Diggy ult comes out. Milo is the target right now. Gets pulled back even though he flickers out. Zia's still there looking for his ultimate. He gets his ultimate on Pancha. Best player in Super Shark go in. Carvey's the target now. Carvey falls. Best player falls.
Sunset Lover gets a kill onto best player 1.
Zia's going in, but that Diggy damage stops him in his tracks.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, great awareness from Magister. He realized he was the target of the circling eagle. He quickly starts going.
Can we get a replay, bro? Can they please start replaying something?
Okay, Carvey died for
Yeah.
Unfortunately, best
What
player
happened? What
decided
happened?
to
Best player got a two-man jump.
Now that is
Terizla
okay.
instantly followed up, which triggered the Diggy ult on everybody. And then the target was Milo for a little bit. He tried to flicker out, but the Diggy pulled him back. He died. Carvey died somehow. Best player and Shark went back in, and then best player died. Yeah, they have no jungler actually. Holy fuck! Wait a minute, the Gord though.
It's going down very, very
No,
fast.
he
gets it.
I think he just ults too, just to carry it. Smart. That's really smart.
Oh, it is actually, so he doesn't get stunned. That's good awareness. Very good awareness actually.
And he doesn't even
I think he's
have
getting fleeting time now.
This is literally Enchanted Talisman, and he's also got the Holy
The
Blade.
Diggy's literally starting to hurt. On a serious note, he is hurting.
He's a full mage build. He's a full mage build.
He is hurting.
Radiant armor? No.
Zia's already just.
Damage.
Gord,
Offense is the best.
Wham, but they're not gonna go for him. He's not a priority.
Zia's already poking this thing down. Magister looking to come in from the back. Hoon might be in a very bad spot here. Oh, best player in a bad spot, but Kid Bomba has to watch out for the Whale. Carvey's the target. Zia's in the middle of everybody.
Forward, Sunset Lover could deal the damage. Mystic Gush coming in from Hoon.
That's one for one. Wait, Raptor 3 engage. Is he going?
I don't think he will.
Like, yeah, fam, I want to go in. Maybe not. Yeah,
that tower's gone.
The Lord is dead. The Lord is dead.
Oh shit!
Super Shark has to make sure that he's body blocking.
But that's 5. I still think they get the tower. Well, it depends on when the Diggy ult is. Let's put it that way.
They get mid tower. I don't think they get a high ground.
Maybe not.
Tower defense is too good. Look at the Gord.
How many inhibitors can you actually save?
Actually, I would say that so far, Team
it's really hard for
they
Devo
managed to defend 2 Lords in a row without even hitting 1 inhibitor.
Zia hasn't died the past 2 games, by the way.
So far is so equal in terms of every statistic in the map.
Oh, you're right.
Every statistic here on the board with us. Gold-wise, turret-wise, kills-wise, everything looks actually... Huh. I have a
full build on both parts.
No, I'm gonna save it. No.
I'm just saying. I feel like at this point, the Ohio brothers are getting.
Brody is starting to hurt like a bastard, man. And honestly, Zia can get his ult, but the thing is, he's getting ult on tanks, which is.
Oh, Bomba.
Bomba does not get the win-win ult triggered on him.
He doesn't want to go in first. I feel like that's a good decision.
This is a nice game. This might be the best game out of the series, maybe.
We're gonna do something about it. If not,
oh yeah, very even back and forth.
he had it, right? But
Yep.
Yeah, I like the Diggy pick now. Oh, I forgot we have a bet on the line here.
The Ohio brothers.
So really,
I don't know,
fuck.
it felt like
Actually.
a peace conference. The Ohio brothers walking up into no man's land.
The Diggy's going crazy. He might get jumped on
You
here.
know, discussion
He should.
did not go well, unfortunately.
With the fleeting time, if he really, look at his damage, dude.
Sao 56.
Come
Zia
on.
57.
He's about to do more damage than both marksmen.
Sunset Lover
Yeah,
is
the poke
32.
damage goes crazy.
It's 32.
And imagine that Sao dealt that damage. Most of it was on the gold lane. So imagine being in a landmine actually at that gold lane.
This is
That
so
will start to
frustrating
hurt
to watch.
like
I mean,
Matilda
Sao
too.
is just
She doesn't
getting
have
away with
like
so
I don't think she has
much
a
right now.
huge magic resist.
Honestly, when you look and compare both teams, there's a lot of similarities between them.
The
This is
Diggy honestly
really
just
great
hurts
to see that
everybody.
these
Does not
regions
matter.
Yeah,
each other
it's gonna
respect
hurt
in the same
everyone.
manner,
The
but
those
also,
bombs are
in
no
terms of
joke,
power
actually.
level, are actually very similar.
I'm actually pretty nervous. I cannot imagine.
The only
how
one it
those
won't
players
hurt is, like,
feel right
oh,
now.
the
best
So
player.
close.
Yep, spatial migration did not hit onto
Milo,
Magister.
yeah.
Magister is playing
He's
Oh,
fine.
very patiently as a jungler here in Hulu.
Kid
Oh,
Bomba is
crazy.
actually
Oh,
kind of
oh,
far.
that's
Kid Bomba's
amazing.
quite
He
far.
forced out
Diggy's
the
forced
But
out.
the poke is quite huge. Sunset Lover gets dove on.
Sunset Lover lives.
Wait!
Kid Bomba though.
able
It's a
to
flicker
get
try.
Kid Bomba, Super Shark Immortality popped in the back, has to flicker out. What the fuck, man?
No, they didn't want to keep
Going
on
down,
ego
that's
challenging it. We
crazy.
already got them to use the battle spell.
But they might go for this Lord.
Now though, yeah. Because they're hella low. They have to
Wanna
reset. Two
melt
people
it down.
reset.
Okay, Milo, you're taking
Milo
a little bit
really
too
Come
long.
on!
Right
Bust her with the jump.
now, Best player one. Spatial
Oh.
migration onto Magister.
That
and
I think Magister is finished here.
Zia gets the ult.
Now the
Oh, Zia!
Hoon gets a kill. But
Zia!
forces it down.
Zia falls. Carvey is super deep though. Carvey's super low and super deep. Everybody is so low. 3 members of TOB are 1 HP. All it would take is a Lord swipe and they're about to die basically. Oh, but they're bursting this thing. No! Cody gets it!
He died.
Carvey's still alive too.
He's going. Shark's going for it. He does not want to go for it. No way!
Lover taking the ult, taking the kill.
How can you miss that tree?
I think Carlos got knocked up by Lord.
No,
Did you see?
really
No, I don't think he did, dude. I think he fucking missed it. Rewind. I'll rewind right here.
Get the kill.
they're trying to burn it.
No, he got knocked up right after he missed it.
Oh yeah, right after.
can
It got
you miss that
bursted. That
tree?
got bursted hard. It was the Valentina and
No, that's
Brody
really
at the same
unfortunate.
time.
I don't want to talk about
That went from like
man.
2,700. He couldn't reach that. He literally couldn't reach that.
Of course not, dude. My lord, my goat, Carleman.
That went down so fast.
Like full reset because they didn't rush down the Lord in time.
5v5. It came down
That
to
blip-
If he can't do it, nobody on the earth can.
It's not looking so good for TOB, to be honest.
Hood
That
all
got
the way.
bursted.
Sao 0-1 and 10 doing a lot of work. The Ohio brothers.
Lord charges. Finally, Devu do find that bot high ground, but it looks like they want a little bit more than just that.
They might get-
That Lord got shredded though.
Top one is really low.
That's a fat wave at top, but a fat amount of wave clear also.
Aiming.
Mid lane also has a pretty big wave. Oh, they need a few basic attacks. Carvey goes in, Carlos misses his jump and his ult. That mid high ground is disgustingly low. I think they
Top
get
is getting
that.
quite low. Top is really
Yeah.
okay.
It's fine.
They're both
think-
really low.
It's fine. It's fine. They've only lost.
I don't
one
think they
hit,
can
but
get
the
him.
other two are
It's too hard.
basically,
The Gord wave
going
clear
to
is
die
so
in
good.
One hit from Carvey, maybe two. But the most important part is that the Ohio brothers are.
Oh,
staying
man.
in it. Their crystal's still alive.
This is going-
My voice is gonna be gone, dude.
I said I want.
This is the first series.
I'm not disappointed.
No, I mean like I could tell him my voice was a little bit hoarse just waking up this morning from yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was actually saying that. Oh, what was that?
What happened?
Well,
You didn't see that?
Did he damage? Oh, he
Yeah.
doesn't have Athena's shield.
It hurts.
And Holy
He has
Crystal,
Oracle, no
he's,
Athena,
he's
hit
going,
Athena.
he's going.
Oh, he didn't even go
Hurt.
fleeting, by the way.
All in
Oh, right, he's literally
with
going
these
full
bombs.
damage.
Looking at
That's
Sunset
gonna
Lover.
one-shot
He's
him.
done the most
Really
damage
low.
this game, no doubt.
Oh boy.
That's gonna hurt.
This is pretty scary. This is really scary considering.
How many viewers the live stream have?
You
Let me
have
see.
that radiant armor.
I don't
It's
18K.
still a substantial amount, especially when they're all
Taking
packed in
bombs will
together.
hurt,
The stacks might not
man.
necessarily work as well as you think it would, but the Ohio brothers now opening up the map is starting to become quite
Can't
a
pick up
pain
these
point.
noodles
He's
with
really
a
good
fork,
too.
dude. Look at this.
He's not being
They just
super
slide
aggressive.
off.
Job at maintaining
What am I
He
doing
did the
here?
most damage in the game.
Let's go,
He rise up that board. Toot toot. Wow.
Fuck.
It shouldn't be like this.
Yeah, this is not how we do it in Mena. This is not.
I'm the carry now.
Ah, man.
Look at me, Sunset. I am the carry.
Remember the days of feeding Diggy? This is a different era.
Carby is fucking, man.
Damage taken coming in from
I can't believe he got that.
Maybe just give him a retribution.
Yeah, that was insane. Oh my god. Wait, they just saw Zia top, right?
Now
Now
the
for a
Lord
play.
is gonna get leashed by both teams, but so far,
Whoa, Hoon.
Oh, but he missed his dash over the wall.
Some
nice poke though. Madasaur is getting low off this Lord. Look at how much damage the new Lord does.
First donated $2 through Super Chat.
It doesn't matter, man. That Lord hurts.
I don't think
Yeah, no. Well, the Guardian helmet gets reduced.
Whoa, flicker knock up.
What was that? Kid Bomba goes in deep. The Dio comes through.
Milo's dead.
Milo falls. Oh, but the dash is up. Oh, man.
Gonna survive, but at this point, does it?
4 ults come out.
It might be a free Lord.
Yeah, look at TOB's ult. Save everything.
Yeah, and Diggy has an ult now.
Oh, but best player again cannot find his ult. Nothing's gonna happen, I
But
don't
look at
think.
that top wave.
That top wave is a big problem
5v4.
for TOB. That's a big problem for Zia's running there now. Zia's making a move, making a run for it.
it's actually quite messy here.
Sunset Lover in the back, just trying to.
Diggy has ult back already.
Devu
is
controlling the poke really well, I have to say. They poke
I mean,
like crazy, even Sunset Lover.
Ooh, look.
They get in the bush, poke.
Yeah, with the enchanted
Diggy
battle,
Bomb
you can
poke.
put a lot.
It seems like that's really what they focus on. And they're doing very good with it. They're very.
Yeah, he's doing so much with his poke.
I mean, again, this is
It's just constant vision.
Look at the Bosch's HP, bro. And his mana. He might.
While they're doing.
Look at
this
the top
work,
turret. Look at that top turret.
Oh man. Oh, but
best player one.
The
gets
video goes out.
But
Harvey.
Whoa, Kobe's low. Kobe falls. Kid Bomba forced to use.
And now looks like a mistake.
Forced to use his wind. His truncheon.
And now
Sunset Lover's in the bush just waiting. But the base, dude.
Is pushing. They managed to get.
I don't think they fight this, man.
I don't
The
think they
Ohio
fight
brothers.
either.
It's a good thing for them to actually win that fight.
Is
If
it
not,
GG
it could have been
here?
over.
40 seconds till
Now,
respawn?
this could be some hope for NA representatives, right?
The thing,
With
okay, by the
this
time Lord
upcoming
spawns,
empowered
Carvey will
Lord,
be up in
it's so
20. Is that
important.
no
Yeah,
time?
there's still 10 more seconds for Lord to spawn.
Yeah, still 10 more seconds. And they have sideways pushing really hard.
Yeah, so it's only gonna be mid. I don't think they get it. There's just a bunch of Diggy bombs.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot the Diggy bombs.
I would actually feel so bad for Diggy. I would actually feel so bad for Soul.
Yeah, I mean, look at that wave. I'm not too sure if they get that high ground. And it's not even going mid, it's going for the other side wave.
They cannot make a mistake.
They'll try for this though. They want this mid high ground. They want it. They really want it. They're actually giving. Oh, they're actually trying to end, dude. Holy fuck, they're trying to end this game?
Yeah, what are they doing? What are they doing? Yeah, what are they doing?
Also, Carvey just came out.
Now they can't push
right?
with.
So
I mean,
again,
they still can push with Lord.
Milo has to get out though. And now they saw him leave. They just saw him leave too.
They just saw the whole TOB leave. Through them.
Look, yeah, now they're
That's so dumb. Why did they do that? They could have got top high ground.
very desperate. Very desperate play.
Look how tight they are together.
Oh, but Diggy has no ult.
Yeah, Diggy still has no ult. Best player goes in, cannot find the knock-up. Sunset Lover with the huge damage on the Zia.
Sunset Lover.
That Lord will not charge.
For it, but the
Nope.
Lord is gonna get taken
No high
down.
ground for
The
Zia.
bot lane
He
never even made it to Devu's base.
25 minutes.
Look at that.
We're going for a 30.
Yeah.
Do you think high ground towers, high ground minions match Lord
No, that
minions?
wave was no. Lord minions are better, but that wave was stacked from when the Lord they were fighting Lords. That's
Oh.
why it's still there. It was super stacked. They
Right,
didn't clear
like
it.
this is frustrating to deal with. Walking
Remember
up
how the
feels
top-
Another
top
wave
pushed
and it is enhanced, but
They cannot.
Shark
they can.
looks trying to scare them off perhaps.
Out. Milo is not
Zia.
Oh, Zia
zone just yet, and
has to be
Zia
very
is
careful.
quite a lot of
They're quite
damage.
low.
Perhaps a
Dude, this is
missed
gonna be a
call
30-minute
coming in
game.
from the Ohio brothers.
I'm telling you, dude,
I would actually
M5 is
choose
a
safer route.
fucking
I would go down,
war
I would
so
go
far.
back, freeze the lanes, and wait for the Lord. If I'm TOP.
I mean, there's nothing else you can really do about it, right? Bot side, there's a huge wave that's building up. The Ohio brothers could look to attack the top side at this point of time, or as you can see, best player, right? Just making sure his presence is felt.
Carvey
got it?
Have to fight for ground constantly, despite continuously laying.
What do you think that Diggy got? Fleeting time or last item? Yeah, last.
I don't know. Maybe, I think fleeting time would make more sense.
Stack up way more.
Oh, they're looking for a play here.
They're looking for Milo, but decides against it.
Looks like they're not gonna commit.
Oh, he got Genius Wand. He got Genius Wand last item.
How do you know?
Genius
It just showed on screen.
Oh, him buying it?
Yeah, like him buying it. It just bought Genius Wand.
Let me see here.
Oh,
interesting.
Oh, Diggy actually has a Genius Wand.
I think fleeting would probably be better, but Zia needs it. The poke is too disgusting. What did he sell? Rose gold?
Probably rose gold for it. The Val was hurting too. Oh, eat it, son. Eat it, Kid Bomba. Has to back off.
Dude, he's trying to break records.
Ooh,
sadly,
got that?
Is in TOP's favor.
Stats at this point. I think that at least
No, they're going all Lord. I don't think they'll force this though. Do you think they will?
Has to clear the waves.
Do you think they force this? I don't think they will. I don't think they want to 50-50 this. A lot of ults come out. Best player got nuked there, dude. He got fucking destroyed by that. What the fuck did that?
I think the Brody burst. Wait,
Devil's damage
is
is disgustingly high right now. Oh, but there's huge waves. Huge waves right now coming into Devu's base.
It doesn't matter. They have super minions, so it doesn't matter.
If Sawo just dies one time without his ult, it's literally over. But Sawo does not. Oh! My lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! I'm watching Z on the minimap.
The damage that he receives.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
I don't think it's smart.
He's thinking about it.
It is too much.
I think he decided that as well. 30-minute Lord?
This Lord
28.
So risky to take.
28 minutes in.
This Lord is gonna be so
this is now the
oh my God.
4th Lord of the game.
Oh my.
Look at those Diggy bombs.
Oh, pixel
Show.
Dude, they're so scary.
Magisaur down to half though. Each one of those swings is basically a Diggy bomb in and of itself. Sawo has to be very careful here.
We're just gonna dance in the air, and
he's playing so aggressive.
Not even Magister is able
it's working. They're very.
They're taking a lot of damage, so
they don't want to lose this game.
Oh,
look at Zia! Oh, look at Zia!
I think that everyone is watching.
Oh no, he's coming back. They saw him leave.
It's just annoying TOP.
It's not gonna do much though. Well, what's gonna end the game is the Lord, not that wave.
Ohio brothers, they're just seeing stars.
Oh, Hoon went back. Hoon's in the base. Hoon's in the base. Kid Bomba goes in. Milo the 5-man knockup. But the Diggy ult goes through. Milo immortality pops. Uses suppress. Sunset lovers about to fall. He doesn't die.
Kid Bomba gets a
kill.
Kid Bomba's in the middle of all of them. He does have immortality. The jump does not go through.
Someone take this Diggy down.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that should be a Lord.
That's it, I think.
I've never seen
now all they gotta do is wait for their ults to come back up.
They have to go back, heal, and then they get this Lord. 70 seconds, dude. With waves.
They have to clear up that mid, clear up top side, and do this all over again.
Ba boom, ba boom, bomb.
5 bombs.
It's half HP already.
He can heal through that with the Guardian, but
Sunset is so aggressive. He doesn't care. He's in their face.
That's what I'm most impressed about for their team.
Yeah, I know.
Their poke control is. Then
wait, Carlos.
Oh, fight's breaking out. Best player versus best player falls. Magisaur gets the Lord. Super Shock immortality pops. Gets knocked up. Carvey goes deep onto Zia. Wait. Zia mad! Trying but falls. That's a full wipeout.
He died, but he secures the kill, and it's a wipeout.
That was actually insane.
Oh my goodness. What a game this has been.
Sunset.
About 6 more seconds, but the rest of his teammates more than a minute.
Kid Bomba feels like. I like everyone but Bomba. To be honest, I don't like how Bomba's playing.
Even no matter what.
Oh yeah, Bomba's probably the weakest
my job.
I don't like how Bomba plays at all, but I very much like everybody else on their team. They're very impressive to watch. Wow, very impressive.
But looks like this Volt got that crystal.
Very impressive team they've sent this time.
GG, goddamn. I told you, you had
very impressive team from Russia this time. Very nice. Very nice.
Taking it away.
That was probably the best game in M5 so far. That was a entertaining fuck game to watch.
Now they have to basically beat Geek end homeboys, or pray that there's a tiebreaker. But even then, if they lose to one of those teams, there is no tiebreaker.
Yeah,
that no, they have to be at least one of the
game.
teams.
I would actually give.
No, but what if they beat one and lose one? That's a 1-2. There's no way for a 1-2 tiebreaker.
No, they're done.
They now have to beat both?
Damage.
Oh boy, what a matchup.
The only way a tiebreaker happens.
There's no way, dude. Is
No,
it?
the only way a tiebreaker happens is Devu has to lose versus homeboys, and it has to be 3 teams that are 1-2.
All right,
and
chicken.
One team is 3-0. That's how it has to
Next
happen.
series, we're doing 100 gifted members. I'm getting my money back.
What the
I don't lose. I don't lose.
I don't have that kind of money.
I don't lose, chicken.
100 gifted is a tall order.
I don't lose. Give me my money. Give me my money back. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Sure, Zorn has TP per minute.
How behind am I? How much have I lost so far? So wait, the first time that we ever did it, we evened out, right? 5 for 5?
No, the first time we did it, you were ahead.
By 5?
We evened out before. In MPLI, we evened out. I lost the first one, then you won.
And then I lost 10.
Then here,
so I'm down 10. I'm down 10.
Yeah, you're down 10. You're down 10.
I'm down a cool 20 bucks. Now I make it back with a $200 bet.
Well,
I told you that was
I think we have broke the limit for the highest.
Woo! I've been saying since the bracket release that Debu could beat TOB, and they didn't believe me.
I think it was more than 30. But
this is an impressive team they have this time.
Yeah, it is.
No offense to Kid Bomba. I don't like how he plays, but everybody else is very. Solid died twice. One of them was at the end. He's a diggy, dude.
Yeah.
He died twice, and one of them, he died twice on a diggy full damage. Look at this, Chad. Look at this. Look at this. Look at his only. He died once. Look at his second death. He basically didn't even die here. He didn't have to do that. He died once in a 30-minute game on a full damage Diggy. I can't believe that Diggy worked, man.
I mean, I knew the Diggy would work late game.
I didn't think they had Jesus on Diggy.
Damage.
I didn't know they had Jesus on Diggy.
You kind of want to look for the marksman, you kind of want to look also for the mages, but here you're actually looking for Sao and his perfect gameplay with that Diggy. Carby at this point actually was doing really good in terms of the damage, but he couldn't do it quite enough to save his team. I would say from a
Carlos kind of played fucking horrible this game.
When they went in that burst, he found a surprise. It was a part surprise by Sao presented here by
it was like one of your last games. There was like no impact at all.
At some points, actually, I would have said that Gord could have been executed much more better. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Yeah, I do agree. I just feel like
they're talking about the Gord, bro.
Really overthinking about his positioning, making sure that he doesn't get caught. But trying to position
this was insane. This Lord steal. God,
Carvey,
2,700 to 0.
Like he would have.
Was it really? Did it really go like that? Let me see.
Yeah, it literally went from 2,700 to 0. Really that's why I'm saying like there's no way he could have retreated. He didn't even have the chance to retreat. It disappeared. 2,700 to 0. You could rewind. It was the combination of Gord true damage, Valentina burst, and Brody first skill. All
right here he gets this. Oh my god, though. Oh, and actually he never even retreated to begin with.
Yeah, he didn't even get to retreat. That's what I'm saying. Like there's like that's such a. I don't even know how he would be able to hit that.
If the engages actually went through, that time journey is a real difference maker.
They didn't get much off that Lord though, right? Oh, they got. Oh, they got top, I guess.
The targets are not supposed to move.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. We need a stable target when you have that Gord, and this point was the last moment TOP had to live.
That's the best. That's probably the best match so far.
31 minutes. Yeah, it is 31 minutes game. TOP fall down to the momentum that Team Zeus both have applied upon them. It was a really intense match. It was a really mind-breaking.
We're actually over. They're
minutes. Oh my
the
God.
match was supposed to start 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're gonna move up the schedule. Well, they're gonna have a delay, but
if it was a Lancelot, that Diggy would have had no chance. Right? Because the problem with a Diggy is, especially when you're building full damage, you don't have a lot of HP.
I don't know.
Any other roam probably doesn't win versus comp because there's so much like CC. Such a good. Why are camera shaking? No, that's my leg shaking.
Diggy is the problem.
Yeah.
You're right. With 31, if the game always drags out to 31 minutes, then maybe there should have been a consideration. But even so, I can't really blame the Ohio brothers, right? This is a really grueling match. Like, at the end of the day, it comes down to who has the resources left
The
after
carry.
the time journey, and can they make that heroic play? Zia,
My
was
God,
doing
my
really
Lord, my
consistent damage,
Savior.
but when
My
you
low.
needed him to go for an incredible crossbow attack, you could not find him. Dave would not let
Versus
him have
Jesus
all.
Christ
Benny,
style.
God,
Descending.
Well, actually, if you're on the side of Team TOP, would you actually care that much about the bombs from the Diggy? Would you care that much to not enter a bush? Would you be that scared?
Dude,
Yes,
that
I was
Diggy
holding him.
damage.
Look at the
Holy.
damage.
He's a
That
Look at the
shit.
difference.
And the participation.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
the
and
worldly.
the participation.
Zia and Shark 100%
really
as
sure
well.
about it, right? He's got double the damage
Yeah.
of Moon.
Wait,
He's got
wait.
double the damage.
Damn, Zia being 100%.
Harvey and Sunset.
I'm really
Lover,
not a fan of Kid Bombo,
they,
but
they need to combine the damage.
maybe
Yeah,
that's
Kid
just me.
Bombo.
Maybe I'm just hating on him. I think everyone else is
And
just
Sao
really
took
good,
the least
actually.
damage. Even Carvey and Sunset
Carvey
Lover
did low-
took more
li-
damage.
I'm actually
Oh.
legitimately curious. how
Wait,
The
wait.
damage to beat Sao. Carvey and Sunset Lover. did
This is
to
damage
beat
taken.
Sao.
Damage taken.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I thought he
And
just
Sao
said.
took the least damage.
Carvey did the least.
Yeah, yeah. Palma did the most damage.
I felt like he barely
Still
touched
one.
his battles.
Still one. At the defense, other side, he had to
Arco
use his
Paul
bomb. That was the
donated
point.
40 rupees
That's fair,
through
that's fair. But
Super
that being
Chat.
said, congratulations
God of
once
Retry
again
Buki
for
1,
Easy Representative.
Landers
They was
Pride
called
1,
played
not
well. We
Best
saw a
Player
good side up,
1,
but we also saw a
Skull,
interesting mirror matchup
Skull.
here with NA representatives, the Ohio brothers, right? In terms of like
Yeah.
power level, in terms of the way that they play,
The Wrath Brothers.
they were on par with each other.
That
Use
lived up
code
to
Wrath
expectations.
Brothers for
Let me just say
20%
that.
off
That was an
Sao's
amazing
Diggy's
series.
damage.
After the first one, it looked like
20% off your
maybe
next
this
order
might
at
be a
Milo.
2-0 because Zia didn't look all that confident.
Use
but
code
game number
Wrath
2 and game
Brothers.
number 3, he was confident. He was able to do much, but game number 3, I'll just say Deals Volt.
I saw someone say NA stands for
Would
nearest
it be safe
airport,
to
and I
say
got kind
for
of sad.
you, Lafelle, at least, you were looking for a raise
What,
earlier
it
on.
gave you
Would look for a
memories?
Diggy from now on?
Wait, did I
People
say
have
that?
always
No,
been saying
I
that.
just No, I just meant
prediction?
like,
Yes, he did.
okay, I didn't mean like that, but damn. But I meant more just
Just
like
forget
what
that.
NA
Yeah,
has
let's
become.
show.
That's what I was
Sorry.
referring to.
Yeah.
What NA has become
Once
is what I was
again-
referring to.
So, these
It-
things
it-
are
it's
out of my
actually-
hands. The production team
jokes
went on
aside,
the team
I
asking-
do feel
said
it too.
I didn't want to give my prediction,
I don't love seeing it either. By the way, did Divine get louder for you?
M5 is
I feel like I have to
Yeah,
yell
it
over them
definitely-
right
it
now.
definitely got
I
louder.
feel like I have to
Definitely
literally
louder.
yell over them.
Same. So you're right.
I lowered it by a bit. Jokes aside, it actually does make me a bit sad to how fucking pathetic this country has gotten. M3 was supposed to be the start.
And Singapore's team
Little did we know that was
M3 was supposed to be the start.
are looking for some points, especially for the Burmese Ghouls. So stay tuned. The M5 World Championship group stage will be right back.
M3 was the fucking start. Then it was the end.
TOB out? No, TOB is not out, but TOB now has to beat.
They're not looking too hot, I'll tell you that much.
They have to beat Homeboys and Geek Fam, or they pray Homeboys goes 3-0, and somehow.
Homeboys 3-0, you mean
and-
Geek?
Huh?
You mean Geek Fam? Homeboys won, dude, versus Geek. They cannot
No,
go 3.
yeah, I meant they have to win.
Oh, they have to go
for a
3-0.
three-way tie to happen, Homeboys has to beat every single team, and every other team has to have the same score.
You during my absence.
But the thing is, they're counting
Thank
the
you
individual
for
wins.
looking
They're not counting
after
just series wins.
Let's
So
see how much
that's
time
gonna
we
be a
got, and then I'm gonna rush and
really
do some.
awesome matchup.
Let's see how much time we got, and then I'm about to go and run and do
Yeah.
a lot of your guys'
Start listening.
album comments. You got
Yeah,
a lot
album
during
comments.
it too.
I got a few.
I hate how your views are pretty. Ooh, we got 25 minutes.
25 minutes. God damn.
Woo!
After her.
I like seeing that. Yes, sir.
What were you saying?
Your views are pretty good.
Watch parties are good. That's why I like watch parties.
No, you didn't even have that many views in MSC, did you?
MSC, or not MPLI. I peaked at like 6K watching the TOB series.
You?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know.
No. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's good. The MP watch parties are
Not
good.
bad at all.
So that's why I like them. I prefer them over RG. Fucking, I go over Gorthor the Mighty in RG.
Gorthor.
At 70 ping.
Forgot about that guy.
You know. To
Gorthor.
watch it, to just sitting back, relaxing, watching fail flickers like yesterday, and
Someone made a compilation of
games.
us watching fucked up flickers, you know.
what? Someone did?
Someone made a full ass compilation.
Really?
There was
I
enough.
didn't see that.
There was enough
I didn't see that.
disgusting flickers for there to be an actual compilation
That's
of
fucking
us
hilarious.
watching disgusting flickers. All right, time to go do some of
Yes, there
these.
is. Yeah, I'll do it too. Oh, I'm listening to the M5 song right now in the background.
Oh, I gotta do Blitz.
Song's not that bad, actually. The M5 song? Alright. Let me check donos for...
Man, I
albums.
used to look good when I was in Vegas. Kind of let myself go a little bit.
Jeez. You keep saying that in M4?
Yeah, because I stopped working out. I stopped working out here.
M4, how fat you got.
I was just... Because this is pretty good. And then right after this, I started to trail off.
Okay. Signatures.
That jaw, dude. That jaw would cut a fucking tomato.
327.
I mean, you can't really see it right now.
427.
That jaw will cut a fucking tomato.
There you go.
Not anymore.
Dear Alice.
Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ask my chat anything? Moi moi. Ho ho. Chat, the audio good? Moi moi. Oh.
Moi moi.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Now that you mention it.
1,
Indeed.
3, 0, 1, 2,
Thank you very much, brother, for all the
3,
donations and members.
5, 9, 5, 7. Seki.
Didn't.
Fuck, what's a funny comment I can do for this one?
I detect the scent of prey.
I don't know if I should be writing like what I think about it.
And 79 cents through Super Chat.
I just make a joke.
Zane, you look
Wait,
cute
album.
after Tobloose.
Or be like love from Zane.
Wait, is it 4th? Let's see.
Wanna take a look inside?
You get a jawline like that if you play YSS chat. Zane is truly doing something and is on a whole another
Thought this
level
was
of other
basic for a second.
junglers. Don't forget to mew and look snacks as well, chat.
This guy's album is a picture. You know King from One Punch? Do you watch One Punch Man? Do you know? I'm assuming you don't. Do you know One Punch Man, the anime?
Yeah.
Do you know the character King?
Nope.
Fuck. Well, basically, my comment to a picture of an anime character just staring. It's just my reaction and getting grouped the 3rd time. Oh, 4th, actually. Fuck, I gotta redo that comment. It's the 4th.
Yeah, they could just delete the old one.
Yeah, I gotta delete it. It's the 4th time. No Santino. Hold on. You get 2 comments. Delete the other one.
I detect the scent of prey.
I actually can't delete it.
Look at the general tab of Discord of Hoon in general. Hoon and best player. I'm not in their servers, big guy.
Look at the general chat of Discord of Hoon and best player.
Unless you're talking about my Discord, in which case I will take a look at some of the memes you fucks made.
Noisy Panda donated $2 through Super Chat.
God. Oh my god. Did you see this one?
Watch and Tob MTCHN
Holy
TLSABTR team.
Holy shit.
Which one?
Look at this, the group chat.
Yeah, I was just laughing at that one.
Oh my god.
I detect the
It actually does make me sad.
Oh, yeah, I'm laughing right now, but man, it's
Rahul Malik donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. Looking at
fuck those guys, don't get me wrong.
Daddy Zane.
But
show, I'm not showing you guys. You can look in Zane's Discord or my Discord.
Was that it? It was only 3? Damn, a lot of you guys were just donating nonsense and memes, huh?
Yeah, same. I only had 2. I thought I had more, but a lot of it's just like, we need 7-game series, USA versus Russia.
I still gotta do all of yesterday's. I was lazy as fuck and didn't do it, but now I'll do it.
We got 18. We could still rank, you know, even.
Yeah, for sure.
We could definitely still rank. Might have to leave my little
Ooh.
PH. What do you mean my goat?
TV MobaZane? I don't think I ever had that name, did I? Oh, we
No, we
did.
did, I
Oh, yeah,
think.
there was
I
Sin
think we
here,
did.
too. This is... Were you a VPNer? Why are you...
What is this parody song? Amimboe, but grab unlimited. Amimboe. I actually don't know if this is copyright or not.
Failed to retrieve information.
I'm gonna mute this actually. Music. You guys have it ready. Like the stream and subscribe. Both me and Zane. Do it now. This is the first series. We got 3 more ahead of us.
I missed some of them, because for some of them, fuck.
What?
I think I missed a few. Because some of them just don't save in your Streamlabs.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements, so I can see like all my history.
Some of them get deleted. It keeps some of them from a few days ago, but not all of them. Like it goes from 3 days ago to 11 days ago. You get what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, if you use Stream Elements, you can see like everything.
Like for some reason, Streamlabs will take a week off.
Weird.
Or not that. It's just it doesn't save some of them. I cannot believe they fucking lost.
To protect.
I told you there's a chance.
Why am I turning off?
I actually thought there was a decent chance.
I think I'm done with mine.
5 gifted by Zane. Yeah, me and Zane bet on who's gonna win. 5 gifted.
I already sent them.
Yeah. No, someone said, but like, why is there 5 gifted from you?
It's still there?
Yeah, the top. Where it's like, and you see the top of the screen, like when you get super chats and stuff. You know what I mean? Actually, it's gone.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Oh, you saw that one?
Wallahi, I'm finished. I might have to start doing a meme review.
It's MSC. Compile all of them. Ask your chat, send the best ones.
Wallahi, I'm finished. Wallahi.
Wallahi.
That's a good meme. That's a decent meme.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
I'll give that one. That one gets like a solid. That one might get like an 8. That one's pretty good.
Wallahi. That one is pretty good. I like that one more than the other one.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
I'll go to your server for a good chuckle.
I don't know what's funny, my face here or Hunzal?
What?
Give this one like a... This one might get like a 9, just because there's a lot of elements going on in this one.
Which one? Are you showing your stream?
Yeah, I'm showing my stream.
What, your Discord?
Yeah. I'm not going through all of it, I'm unplugging it and then and then showing the pictures. Cause I don't want to show my chat on this Discord. It's fucking bad.
It's pretty bad.
When did my server get this bad? Is it when I started tagging people like 20 times that one day?
Super chat. Zane comments something.
No,
347 million.
I swear it was never this bad. They've gotten worse over time. They were never this bad.
I think it was when Surge said like this server's gonna get deleted. Say whatever you want. You remember that?
I think no, I think it was when I lost MSC and then I drank like a full bottle of vodka, and then I tagged the whole server going literally insane.
RG.
This one might be the weakest of them. I'll give this one like a 4. I'm not a fan of this one. Wallahi, I am finished. This one I'll get like a 4. And I think that's it for today's meme review.
Don't be afraid to brave the road ahead.
Comment something, I could do that. You said comment something, right?
RG.
Done.
His name is Kid Bomba.
I detect the
I thought he played pretty bad, man. Hello, Bomba.
Supremook donated
Whoa! I'm not.
99
Wait.
Super Chat. Zane comment album please 427,990,200.
Sawa.
You see who's baby, get it?
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Sawa, not Sawa? Fuck, I'll change it.
Was this you? Hell no. Longest win streak, 161. Wow.
I detect the scent of prey.
I must know you then.
Slayer COD first donated $2 through Super Chat. Zane comment my album 1,372,640,475.
What do I write here?
Wanna take a look inside?
Toad gameplay about to be an episode of
What
its
do you
own
think of
on
this name?
WTF Funny ML Moments next video.
Wallahi, Sawo Diggy. Should write that instead. Use the money for my fucking from my betting endeavors.
I don't need to put Diggy there too.
Wallahi, Sawo. Wallahi. Is that like a meme or something?
I don't know.
How do you say it? Fuck.
Are we really gonna try 5-man? I mean, who gives a fuck?
You guys are building a 5? I'm just going from album to album at this point. The Heian era of NA.
Wallahi means on God. Is what my chat
On
said.
God, I'm finished. Wallahi. We're going 5-man, bro? No, we're gonna go Mexico. Whoa! The fuck is Kid Bomba doing? I'm leaving that 5. That's a disgusting 5. That's a sure loss.
Being a father, for one.
That's gross. That's a gross 5. I don't want to see that again. Wallahi, I'm finished. Wallahi, I am done. Wallahi, I am finito. Unusual join activity detected in BTK MobaZane server. Review the alert.
What happened? What happened? I just got back on the bathroom.
They think my server is getting like jumped. Discord itself thinks my server's getting like fucked.
Raided. Oh, it thinks it's getting raided.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
It's not even that many, dude. It's like.
Are you gonna RG or not? What are we doing?
Not with that meme 5. Like 20 people joined my server. It's really. What a. Why is Discord overreacting over 20 new members in my server? Is my server that dead? Wallahi, I'm finished. How? How the fuck?
Log on!
Wallahi. Yeah, I'm not playing with that meme 5.
Sorry, Otto. Get fucked.
Did I get all of the... Yeah, that was Alright, I think I got all of them then. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. What I do is in Streamlabs, I just click them once I get them. So it's like all grayed out, you know what I mean? Man, thank you guys very much for all the donations. Appreciate them.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Wallahi, I'm done. Wallahi.
The enemy is dead.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye. It did not look too good. I told you shouldn't watch back. That shit was... That shit was a bit of a wallahi. When he died.
Oh yeah, that was
3,000
Wallahi.
worlds. And not a single worthy foe.
Man, your server is going fucking crazy.
That matters.
Sir, gaze
What's your command?
upon the
Your
edge
team
of the
is
void.
banning.
I detect the scent of prey.
I gotta respect that.
Also donated 50
happy
through
to
Super
be.
Chat. 49,170,766.
Not even Ohio claims
Please
TOB.
comment best player 1. I'm born with talent.
Wallahi, I'm finito.
Wallahi, my cheeks.
I will choose my own path.
Of course, T would want to copy the name of. I was gonna say the worst in Devu. I don't know, man. Do you think he did the? Some of those engages are very questionable, but maybe he was just following up with his team. Some of them were good. I guess you can't always have an amazing engage. I don't want to be too mean on him. Don't want to be too mean to him. But their team is very well put together, I gotta say. Congratulations. Alright, I gotta start playing some real junglers instead of fucking Julian. So you know what I'm doing? I'm just gonna play Julian again.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
There's nowhere for the evil to hide. Gaze the stars and see your path.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Hey guys, they're not out yet. They can beat homeboys and
One
beat
inside.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Wallahi,
I won't
career is over. Wallahi, my brother.
Now. I learned my lesson. We should have went with you instead because we need you.
Let me clean up my desk real quick.
Gotta scrape all that Wallahi off.
Wallahi, Wallahi. Instant pho, yep. It's Vietnamese pho noodles. Very plain, so I add a lot of shredded up chicken. So it feels a little bit healthier. It's like an actual meal almost when you do that. I'm telling you, chicken, you gotta get on that.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I need some pizza.
You gotta get on the shredded chicken noodle grind.
5 seconds till the enemy.
I'm telling you, it's not that bad.
Smash them.
Instant pho, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just pretty plain. So you gotta add a lot of shredded chicken. Oh, by the way, there's a fucking Hanzo here. If he tries anything, I might have to run to him. Oh, he's gonna get his stacks off of fucking fighting.
He might die. He might die. He might die. There you go.
Yeah, I had to pull it in the bush. He had his stacks. Damn, thank you very much, bro. Why are all the tank? I'm going Basha next game. If we have time, I'm done.
I don't think we have time.
I'm done being robbed. Time for a fucking Fredrin game. My happy place.
Wallahi, not the Basha.
Wallahi, I'm in my happy place. Wallahi, I am dead. Wallahi, I am not dead. Oh, that's the jungler, bro? Their jungler is the fucking Hanzo that just died.
Yeah.
I thought that was Rome and he was just gonna eat it.
We're in Xavier down here. Is this Rome win? It is Rome win.
Wallahi, I'm Wallahi. It just feels nice to be playing at 4 AM spamming some Julian.
Wallahi.
He rep. Wallahi, wallahi. Oh, I'm dead. Why not? Wallahi, wallahi. I'm playing like an animal lately. When we're doing in between these watch parties, I can't play good, man. Honestly, maybe it's all the Julian spam though.
I would definitely be part of the reason.
I don't know why I'm. I gotta chill with him a little bit. Oh my god. The you don't want to know. Yeah, I was finished for a little bit.
Almost.
Wallahi, my brother. Yeah, you're kind of getting mugged over there.
Wallahi.
Wallahi, you got mugged.
The whole cartel pulled up. Down, 500 gold down.
I can't even get this win. She's actually just gonna kill me before I kill her.
Raph is kind of an animal. Look at her items.
Yeah, that's why I should really just be going tank. Because I can't really play something like Julian expecting to have a good tank at 4 in the morning. I'm just gonna AFK farm for a little bit.
Good idea.
Oh, I'm fucking. Oh my god. What happened to the Raph? She got finished? Oh, there goes my blue buff. Oh, I'm fucking done. Oh my god, bro. Wallahi, I am done. Wallahi, my Lord and Savior. Wallahi. Chicken, can we not play in between these fucking days? I cannot try hard at 4 in the morning. 80% of our games, I'm just getting fucking molested in my own jungle. Oh my god, he didn't fucking... What, bro? Alright, surrender, go into another one. Don't make the same mistake as yesterday, chicken.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I thought my shit was even... Well, that's cool. Wallahi, I just performed the Carlos moment. I thought my old shield would be enough, chat, not gonna lie. Kinda...
Have we won with T yet? Oh, this thing's just fucking... I can't kill this guy. Not even close. Chicken, can you fucking surrender the game? I don't want to play this shit anymore.
I don't think you would buy surrender. It's gonna change it either. Electric wind. Holy fucking crap. Pretty bad.
How the fuck did this match get so bad, actually?
A pretty good start.
I died one spot, and then basically could never. Why do people invade so much at this time? Are we just getting fucked too early? I would have been much rather happier looking at Wallahi memes instead of dealing with whatever the fuck that. Are you serious, bro?
Something.
Wallahi. I can take my jungle in peace. Trying to slow him. I don't do damage to him.
Dead.
Oh, I'm dead again. Ooh.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Answer me, chicken. Have we won with T? Tell me. Oh, this shit could have been a surrender. There's no way I can kill her, bro. I really don't give a fuck. Oh man. I died, dude. Wallahi.
Our turret is under attack.
Oh, you okay, bro? I don't want to bother with this. We could have, chicken. We can get into another game, probably. Actually, no, we have no time.
No, we have
game starts in like 8. How the fuck did this guy get so fed? Seriously.
Good question.
Surprised I even have 15 jungle stacks.
I got golden staff. I can kill Xavier.
I have 1 level per minute. Oh, goodbye.
Wallahi.
Chicken, please surrender the game.
I didn't even vote yet, so that's not gonna happen. Like I said, yes. Doesn't matter.
We should stop playing it this time, dude. Seriously, this is miserable. Or maybe after this, I'm gonna play a Basha game next series, and then we're going back to Brawl.
I could enjoy some Brawl.
I think I'm dead here. Oh my fucking god.
Xavier flicker. Don't think it matters even.
Hey guys, have you heard about Zane's YouTube membership? You can get it for only $1.99. What a steal. You get a bunch of emotes and supports aim. Let your friends and family members know. It truly
Wallahi,
is
is this a
life-changing.
comeback?
All it takes.
Wallahi, is that a Hanzo?
Yeah, and he's quite fed, I might add. Get off my fucking case.
Hey, Hanzo died. Something.
We might have to hurry though. I really want to know how this game got so bad. They're sitting down.
Not help that much, Chelsea.
God damn.
Everyone changes. So do I.
Oh my god. Well, that just happened. Well, you might get your wish. Wallahi.
Wallahi, I have a random 48% win rate. Hanzo spamming GG at me at 4 in the morning.
Wallahi.
Wallahi.
Wallahi, we finished.
Yeah, I did get a 3.0. Dude, these games are nasty at this time. I had such a nice win streak before we started playing in between matches. Santino, fuck off. I had a nice win streak.
I did too.
Until the 4 AM ranking attacked.
You lose and you kind of like that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't really give a fuck, but I'm kind of getting fucked in my jungle too.
What was this game?
Which is kind of crazy at this time. I can't believe it.
Sir Rose.
I want to see Sir 48% Hanzo.
All right, they're on stage.
58, good enough. Now I'm actually kind of pissed. I have 2 ugly ass games in my history. I'm hiding that shit.
And that Hanzo has 500 games on Hanzo this season. That is insane.
Can we stop inviting T?
So I missed the
Thank
Tope
you.
games? How did they do? Any Milo flickers? I'll watch the VOD later.
That's crazy, dude. For some reason, I don't want to talk about these games at this time. That shit made me depressed.
Mies versus Flash. I don't know if this is even gonna, this is not gonna compare to the first one.
Wallahi, I am fucking depressed.
Wallahi.
Wallahi, I'm actually not too happy about Julian at 4 AM. My Julian run, it was crazy. Bro, my Julian never lost. That was my very first Julian game loss. This shit is cursed at this time. Oh, it's drafting already?
Yeah.
Wallahi, I just lost my fucking 100% Julian. Wallahi.
So I don't know. Should we expect to see a split bush composition from the early stage, from the first phase of draft?
Well, personally for me,
Wallahi chicken, I'm actually kind of upset.
Where they're hoping that Burmese Ghouls will have one more auto attack to crack the crystal, but don't.
Burmese Ghouls are splash.
Like,
Reject the bet.
Right?
You know what? I'd rather be lucky than good, so I'll take
Unless you're gonna bet on Flash.
I'd rather be lucky than good. I'm being
No,
real with
I
y'all.
can't.
Oh, too real. It's too real that it hurts.
I think they could win.
The reality of it all, but so far, Join Boxia have been banned out, and I'm pretty sure that Team Clash
Oh,
don't want
what's the next
Lux
series?
to
We
be
can bet on the
played
next series.
in this
Phobia's ban, what does that say?
Well, it says that they want to use a
Next
large
series? I actually don't
majority,
even know the rest of
and
the series
after
today.
saying that from Team Grievous Gold, it was
See Supers
it was
BTR
natural
Brazil.
to
Damn,
see a
that's
one
awesome.
being banned after that.
No
Black
hesitation.
vs RRQ is the last one. That's RRQ Brazil.
sure that they're getting
God
rid of,
damn,
you
bro.
know,
These
big
are some
hitters
awful
on one. I
series
think,
today.
you know, Team Flash still
Minus TOB
very
Devil.
very much
This one could be
in
good
zone,
though.
right?
This one could be
They're
good.
adapting on the fly. I'm pretty sure that they have their own
I think this
game
one could be
plan
good.
into this draft.
Okay,
You're
so
sleeping on
it's
it.
very interesting. Perhaps they themselves want something like a no.
Wallahi, I'm
because
dead.
Phobia's actually deals a lot with a lot of these heroes. So
Bro, I'm
I
pissed.
think even looking
My
at
Julian
this,
just got fucked,
I feel
bro.
like they're both
That was my
sus.
100%
Like,
Julian.
This Phobia's bad.
I'm
for
actually
early on. It's
pissed.
very sus.
It is very sus, and I feel with Burmese Ghouls, especially since they are on the blue
Wow.
side, they might be able to
I'm actually
snag it
upset.
real quick. So it's kind of up to Team Flash right now, right?
Are we going to see a Faramis? I kind of feel like we will see a Faramis or an Angela being banned right now, but
Oh, yeah.
so far Team Grievous Goals are focusing so much on those, like, let's say, leaning toward the shields, right? Yeah. If we look at the Joy,
I need more tea.
shields,
I'll
if
be
we
right
look
back.
at the previous shields, also the Matilda. So I think they are afraid of playing against those shields.
Let me just say, I'm not a big fan of Guinevere at this moment.
Really? Why? What changed? Oh, speaking of which, it's banned.
Yeah, we take her out for you. So
Yeah.
why?
Thanks. I appreciate it. Because every time I see her get picked up, I feel disappointed.
Really? Well,
I feel like a dad that my son/daughter got a B.
well, don't worry, A-star student,
It's an Asian
Mr.
thing. It's an Asian
It's an Asian thing. Don't
It's
worry.
an Asian
A-star student Nolan locked in for the side for the first pick of the Burmese Ghouls as we jump on over to Team Flash. Of course, they gotta take the Bruno naturally, but they're also pairing it up with a Valentina. Now, experience is the best teacher if we're talking about A's, because once a gold laner back in M3 with experience, Adamir is
Nolan
now an
and Bruno
EXP
Val.
laner, and I've heard a lot about this, right? During their time, during his time with Evos, was talking to the manager, and they were mentioning he's actually a pretty good gold laner, but he's even more deadly as an EXP laner.
Actually, we have seen the similar situation the last game where I think Zia
Wallahi,
also
I'm
were playing
dead.
their own
Wallahi, I'm dead.
Sunset
placement,
Lover,
yeah, Sunset Lover. But yeah,
Nolan,
I can
Joy
tell you that
banned,
was a 100%,
Phobius
fan
banned,
choice
Wen
by
Wen
Team
banned.
Ghouls, but what was more,
Burmese
what
Ghouls
was I
comp
more
already
sure
looks
about was
beefy,
the
but
Nolan after
Bruno
the
is a
Joy
Bruno.
buff, because Phobius is one of those annoying
Chicken, you
picks that
there?
you cannot just
Yeah, I'm
play
here.
against with the Nolan, and
Yeah, Bruno,
you have
but like
the
Faramis too.
Harlan, so
Faramis ult.
everything is justified.
Burmese
What the
Ghouls
fuck?
has a good comp,
Wow.
but
Fanny.
Bruno's a Bruno. Wait, Fanny?
Yeah.
Let's see whether
Times
I'm
two.
behind.
You might have to.
If you look at the final pick of the first phase, what side of Team Flash? Any predictions on what it might be? Oh, never mind. They've already locked in the Fanny.
You know what? It's a fatty day.
3 games,
International
0%
Fatty Day.
win
We
rate,
got
right?
all throughout, so
Oh, it didn't even show it.
Okay, Brody, I was thinking of like something like a healer. Yeah, something like a
No,
healer.
Carlos won
I
the
don't know,
Fanny.
because at the end of the day, Brody is one of those heroes who's really, really
Oh,
good.
you're
I would say
right.
pretty decent against assassins, yeah.
You're
Not
right.
able to kite decently well overall, even against dive style compositions.
Yeah, I think that Team Grievous Ghouls at this moment they should take more care of their turret, because as I said earlier on, Team
What the
Flash are
fuck?
known in Singapore with their split pushing ability. Having that Fanny and also Bruno with
Oh
his,
man.
with his bowls, he can just go through all the turrets without breaking a sweat.
We gotta talk about Lolzi as well. He's a catcher. Is it a good situation for him to use a catch kind of hero here? Something like a Kaja, something like a Cho?
There's a good possibility for those types of heroes, because again,
How the
oh,
fuck did they
remember
lose,
when
man?
You get, dispel my CC, cleanse that CC. No, suppression tells you no, absolutely not. And I think in this particular case, to be able to drag your opponent away might not be a
80's
bad
Fanny.
idea.
He's
right?
like known
They get
for
rid
it,
of the
isn't it?
Hilda. I'm thinking Kaja, even Franco on the table,
yeah,
not
yeah.
too bad to
80's
pull
Fanny.
away
Detect
from
the
Netherrealm.
scent of
Oh,
prey.
also works.
A question. Even though I'm supposed to be the one
Chill
answering.
Vibes donated
all
40
good, it's all
rupees
good.
through
I asked the
Super
question.
Chat.
Why would you
Zane,
ban
how's
a
life in
Kufra
Na?
and the Fanny is in front
Quite
of you?
boring,
Ah,
actually.
Clearing the way for it.
I can actually
Thank you
answer
very much
that
for
one.
the donation.
Halsey plays Kufra
How's
predominantly
life in
also
NA?
because they're on red side on the second phase,
Oh,
they get
geez.
first pick, which they're more
Wallahi,
afraid of
probably should
them
say.
early on, because they're
The
not
view
really
is
that
great.
used to it.
Let me tell you, dude.
This artist going to the Rome. That's why they don't.
Wallahi, the view is pretty good, actually.
Right?
You'd be surprised.
Could happen.
Yeah. It would actually work.
Oh, what, you want a Diggy?
Oh man.
You know
Do you
what?
want a Diggy?
Need that tea to heat up quick.
I don't think it's that great.
I mean, it'd be interesting.
Any Milo flickers? There was a lot of Milo flickers. Not exactly any bad ones. He was very aggressive.
Forced to go with the tank build and not
Milo
just
actually
build
played like
magic
alright.
damage.
Not gonna lie.
He was very,
Now,
yeah,
Drizzly gets
he's
locked in
super
for the side of Team
aggressive.
Flash. Again, this is one of the Adamir specials, right? A stable laner. It's going to be good for him.
Could have held his Terizla ult a little bit more.
Interesting approach to this. That's what
I
I'm
think it
hearing.
was good that he was just using
Well,
it a bit the
you
Diggy
said
ult.
it
I think the
earlier,
bad
Lal,
thing
you
was that
said
they
You
would use
think?
too much shit
Trizla
at
or
once.
Diggy?
Yeah,
It is a Trizla.
the fights they were winning was when Milo would solo ult
It's gonna
Diggy,
be,
force
it's gonna
Diggy
be
ult so he
difficult going
could
up against
live,
this Fanny, but
and then
laning
they
phase,
like
you're
ToE
doing
would
well.
clutch.
Oh, well, solo ult. I was talking about in team fights.
Cannot
No, but
deal
in
with
team
Fanny
fights they were using
whatsoever.
everything at once,
He
which is
needs
bad.
to
They
always-
should've-
Yeah, that's what
Milo
I
should've
meant.
kept
That's what I
the
mean.
Diggy.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right?
Alright, I'm gonna go get that tea. The water's probably hot.
That was like that's what ToB should have done. Milo should have always just flicker ult to Diggy. Didn't matter if he died. Diggy no ult, the whole team can win.
Like this quite a bit.
You do?
ToB had so
because
much
again,
CC.
You have the mobility to kind of try and outplay the Fanny.
But
and
they're all
more
holding on to it because they're all
importantly
scared of
if
the
those
Diggy
steel
ult. But
cables
one
happen to
person's
be
got to use it,
passing
you know?
by, potentially, I don't want to give too much here. I don't know if the Ruby is going into the EXP lane
Odd.
to try and even up and sandbag against the Terizla, but at the very least, you have answers to it.
What was the last pick? I couldn't actually recognize the way. We will see in a bit. Seeing that Trizla
They
is
out?
here and knowing
They're not
that
out,
the fact that he
but
will
it's
play
really lucky
against
they
the
will
Arlet
be,
if there was
because
no
they have to
changes in
beat
terms of the Ruby Arlet
Geek
situation.
and Homeboys.
And also knowing that there's a
if they
lot
wanna
of
stay in.
damage that can be dealt upon the turrets. I think that Team Burmese Ghouls are actually risking so
Wallahi,
much
my
towards
brother.
that late game on Claude
Yeah.
and also
The tea has been acquired.
Oh, in the world of Kung
mean,
Fu.
German.
Chicken, I'm
Yeah,
actually
it's beautiful
kind of
that
pissed about that rank game we
So,
just had.
and looking at my notes, apparently Ruby is one of Blink X's one of more comfort heroes. So perhaps that's what they're hoping for.
Alright, so you're betting on Flash, right?
All right. With that being said, that concludes
You want me to?
the draft. I want to get some
You want to?
thoughts, what you boys feeling about both sides.
I swear to God, if they win somehow, though. Yeah, you want to burn on Flash?
You think Team Flash?
Sure,
You
we
think
can bet 5.
Alright, so you're betting Flash wins?
Yeah, sure. 5 on 4.
Alright. I swear to God if Flash actually ends up winning.
I mean, I have to admit, it's interesting to see this coming out for the side of the Burmese.
Woo!
I think that I'm more of a standard, more
Two
straight
pretty
down
strong
guy. I'm leaning towards
Southeast Asian teams that are not from Philippines.
I'm not gonna give
That are not from the Philippines or from
Seems you've caught me in
Well,
my
Indonesia.
Either
Camera.
way,
Taiwan
we're
airport.
going back. Will the Singaporean
Wallahi.
representative
Wait,
show
what?
up against the
I'm eating
Burmese
trail mix from
schools,
Taiwan.
this time
Oh.
showing
My
that
parents just got back from their vacation.
M5 is the time for Singaporeans to rise up.
Welcome back to the land of dawn here at the M5 World Championships. We are going to see this bout begin as Burmese Ghoul is going to be on the blue side up against Team Flash on the red side. It looks
Just
like
based
it's
off the
gonna be a
comps, who do you
double
like more?
for both sides
What?
naturally.
Who do you like more
For
based on the
these
comps?
assassins. Ooh, using the aspirant skin coming in from Hades. This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, I would say
But I always
actually
just hate
Burmese Ghouls
Fanny
have
picks,
to
so I
win
would
this
say, like,
game 2-0,
Burmese.
if not 2-2.
I'm kind of more of a fan of
2-0,
Burmese as well.
This is the only opportunity that you have to at least be assured.
Lowsy
to
on the
advance
Chow, though.
into
That
this,
is one of his favorite
early,
heroes.
let's say group stage because these are.
Did they
are
boost the
only
volume
team that played
again?
2 games so far. Am I right?
Yeah, and shout out to Carbon using
Sounds like
the Starlight skin. If you guys haven't grabbed it, grabbed it for yourself. You're welcome, John.
You're welcome. Shout out to them. Let's look at the emblems to see if there's anything too interesting.
Arlot
Looks
has
like it's
Thrill
going to
tier
be-
1.
Oh,
Interesting.
actually, a majority going for agility here. Now, what are your thoughts on this, right? Like, Wilderness Blessing has been, well, nerfed a little bit, right, from 15 to 10, but now I'm seeing that a lot of these professional players actually don't mind taking up the agility rather than going for traditional Rupture.
Oh.
I can see Devo being
Lowsy
TLB, or
poked
not TLB.
quite hard already. Say that again?
But,
I can see Devo being geek.
Nolan.
Yeah.
Nolan does maybe a little bit too much damage.
Maybe?
Yeah. They actually need to absorb a little
If
bit
you say
more
that, then you could
damage
say
than-
TOB could be
yeah,
geek,
at the early
no?
game stage especially, and I think that this is where the emblems
Yeah.
interfere. in
'Cause
the
Devil
early
and
stages
TOB
more
wasn't
than the
exactly,
late
you know.
game
It
ones.
wouldn't matter even
But
if they do, I
Hades,
don't think.
I think
They
that
need
he's
both.
looking for someone
I
to
think
just
so. I
get
think they
off,
literally need to be both
get off
now.
the,
Yeah, that'd be
conversation or
both.
like get off formation. But I would
And I'm
actually
pretty sure
recommend
they're
to go
quite
for the early one,
terrified of
not the XP.
Homeboys, so
Homeboys.
yeah, they're scared of Homeboys.
Yeah, they do want the turtle. And you can see by the timers, the clear speed is so different. With 2 seconds left on the clock before that purple spawns.
Both
purple
junglers just
spawns
going back to their
for
blue
Hades.
buffs.
Nico, he's going to get his purple pretty soon. Lolzy trying
Oh.
to smother him, trying to slow it down.
We might have to
Oh.
retry
What are
this.
they doing at the mid lane again?
No, Lowsy isn't going for it.
He wants to look for a quick perhaps swapping lane with, yeah, he swapped lane with Jay so that Jay can get the extra EXP.
Huh. I think that both of them could have actually got their level 4 even before that turtle, but they
Turtle
do what
reset.
They want to do.
Good reset. Give Chow time he is for.
Yeah, Fanny can also just go straight over to the red now, while Nico's red buff is just chilling up.
I mean, he melts it.
Yeah, he is. The Fanny could not even bother with that red buff. Who's gonna get it?
Oh,
And Nico does find it. Adamir goes in. First blood goes for the Fanny. Nico's kind of pretty deep though, but he's doing huge damage with Carbon. Carbon trying to find Jay. Cannot seem to get it. Wow.
No!
Hey, I'd rather be lucky than good.
That's true. That's true. Carbon, unfortunately, couldn't wait for the Demon Mark any longer, having to use that Vengeance to close the distance. But the auto attacks, man, he was so very close. And even for Nico, don't get the kill. At the end of the day, they still got the turtle.
Yeah, everything's actually right now quite settled between both teams because Grimace Ghouls got the turtle, Team Flash got the kill, but Hades can just like make the ties go.
Yeah, I do like Burmese School's comp more. I don't think it's going to be as much of a stomp as you thought it was going to be, though. You said like Burmese Schools is just going to win.
I thought Burmese was a lot better, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, I think Flash could maybe hold their own. They're not awful. Are they one of the best teams? No, but they're not garbage. I don't think.
I just think it's too highly Burmese because like I'm too.
Yeah, maybe. Nico, big damage on the Adamir. Still has his ult.
With a fracture, gets a kill.
Damn.
But my goodness.
Honestly, talk about bad timing. Like the Blade of Heptaseas gets completed, Adamir out of position.
Yeah.
You sound pretty tired now.
A young assassin, I would say.
Sounds like it's hitting you.
He has this like
Me?
fast reflexes, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm just hungry. They're eating.
Oh.
Yeah, we were talking about how Nico was using those utility junglers. He just slipped my mind.
That Julian game is gonna give me PTSD now.
He's also the youngest. Like it's
Seriously. Oh, but a nice hook from Blinks. Completely stops Hades in his tracks. Nico's now here, delivering some poke. Lolzy has the kick, but absolutely no point using it on Nolan. Blinks getting poked slightly. Hades is gonna have a very rough time even bothering to walk up to this thing, but he gets it!
Wow. Nice.
Adamir goes in onto, who's that, Carbon? Oh, Nico actually found Fanny, though. Carbon is holding on for dear life. Carbon lived. I thought he died. Double kill for Lena on the Ferris.
That was really nice.
Finally to get killed back. But my
I can't believe Carbon lived.
getting away with just a sliver of health, and honestly, Carbon
Oh my
did that
god.
so well. And
That was a nice flicker. I think I remember Blinks playing Ruby versus us even.
Yeah, he's like known for it.
I remember his Ruby even when we scrimmed him a year ago. So he loves that hero.
3 kills or even more, 4 kills or taking the turtle.
Very nice
I would always
synergy.
choose those 4 kills, man. Look here at the items. Everyone got their first
Wow.
item, almost the first item, like a little bit far. No, not too far from the Terizla taking the anti-curse, but yeah, I would say that the core items are secured so far.
Yeah, it's not too good.
Yeah, Flicker forced out.
Adamir's getting bullied, man.
It looks like the Clock of Destiny is still quite meta because we've seen quite a few mid laners still prioritizing that item.
How did Hades die? He had no energy?
Yeah, I think no energy.
Quote-unquote scaling damage, the extra mana.
Who's playing like a roam?
Always nice. HP, like,
No, Urza. Hades just taking all the sidewave gold. Urza just staying mid.
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that, to be honest. It's quite odd. Forced the ultimate out, though. Like, he's getting caught out too much at staying in here. He's no factor in this game. Terizla never has anything.
The damage reduction is always valuable.
Yeah,
very odd.
See that penalty zone being used to escape.
Very odd strategy.
He just have to use it over and over again, not to engage, but to disengage. Grimace Ghouls are now ahead in terms of everything, not just the gold, even also we can say.
Look
at those two camping up top. Oh, they're just cutting the wave.
Oh my god.
Oh, but the Fanny gets caught. Huge damage from Nico.
That was a nice camp from Blink.
That was. It was very nice.
looking, cosplaying as a Kaja. Stopping
Puts
the
over.
Free lore, free turtle, free tower. This game is over.
Where's my $5?
Wallahi, I'm making a comeback. Alright, yeah, Burmese Ghouls definitely does look quite. They look strong as fuck.
But in the meantime, at least for Team Flash, despite the fact that they're giving away this turtle, they are able to crack a structure down on the bottom side.
I like actually how Carbon is able to clear his lane and always be.
It was looking a bit close till it wasn't.
I think that we might see a fight at the mid lane, but everyone just chooses to fall back.
At every game.
Schools, they have a lot of crowd control, which is something to really take care of if you are Team Flash.
At this point, does Hades have to stay away from the fight? Because
Wallahi.
maybe split pushing is the other option, but so far, whenever he's alone at the side lane, looks like he's getting punished.
Yeah,
Wait, what match did you get the 6K views on? See you soon?
Conditioning it to a certain degree, because again, how often do you see players walk through that lane, right? He doesn't do it too often. He's been going bush by bush to kind of get
my brother
idea and communicating specifically with Nico. To
I actually can't believe he went for that. You think he would have just cut his losses and ran away?
Look, actually, if you got a chance
No?
to look at his items, this is actually one of the
no,
best
fucking
items so far I've
Carlos.
seen during the whole day, because it's taken half.
I can't believe he really fully committed to that.
Will do during the game, and here we can see.
Oh, but Blink's going in on Adamir. Adamir's getting fucking bullied, dude. He's gonna have to flicker. He's dead. Yep. Adamir is just a walking punching bag. Adamir's literally a walking punching bag.
It seemed personal.
Yeah, it feels personal. This is so many times that they've attacked him on the opposite side of the map.
But how can you be losing that much in terms of the macro skills and yet you lose all the turrets?
It doesn't even matter though if
Bruno's
First is behind.
just
He just flicker ults. That's all he needs to do.
Two on the top lane. He's just having fun.
Yeah, but then he just gets melted.
Yeah.
And even then, his ult is never up. He's ulted pretty much every time except for once defensively.
You have a 2.7k lead, respectable lead at 9 minutes. They want to double that. They need that 2x.
Hades is farming up though. He's only one level behind of the Nolan.
Yeah.
Hades is seriously high performing.
Perspective to look from, but
slightly.
Stitch,
he's gonna go top and take that wave.
No, he didn't even participate in anything. There's 5 kills so far.
So he clears a wave, gets enough energy to clears a wave, recalls, gets energy, clears a wave. Yep. Now he's gonna go top, but that tower's gone. Oh, he's not even recalling. Oh, are they gonna rush this? I think they're rushing this. Blinks is running in, but it might be a bit too late. Blinks with a big hook. Carbon follows up with it. It looks like a disengage. Oh, what else is new? Poor guy. Clear that wave at least, big man.
Blinks, Nico, Carbon, this Adamir.
He's trying. He's trying.
Wait
a minute. Why the fuck did they just run away from him?
Wait a minute.
No. No. No.
Wait a minute.
Carbon, do the D.
Oh!
Woo!
They feel bad.
Oh my god.
Stitch might be dead here. Doesn't go for it.
These Lord rushes are insane. It's like the meta. Just burst it when it spawns. Nobody expects it.
Yeah. If someone's on the opposite side of the map.
It's happened like 3 times, 4 times now.
As long as somebody's on the other side of the map, yeah.
Yeah,
honestly, that was a very good call. Like, I would not make that call.
Like, not many teams are split pushing anymore.
And it's like, hey,
they're too scared of the
Lord.
You
can't.
Yeah.
Let's just back off.
No, it's like they actually got the Lord. That's very brave.
That actually reminds me of a game, KBG at the Wild.
I swear, if you win this bet, I'm gonna be pretty fucking upset.
Yeah, the other team is the one who's winning.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'd be quite upset.
Yeah, that was an interesting match as well. But I feel like comparatively, when we're looking at both of these teams, honestly, it kind of feels like a very standard game. Like both sides are.
Oh, nice flicker hook from Blinks. Secures the kill on the Hades. Now it's sitting at 1 and 3. Nice hook from Carbon. 4-man ult, but he is completely alone.
All just to give a kill to Nico. At this point, Adamir he's channeling Roamer energy.
Roamer energy? I don't know what he posted on social media, man. Like,
was actually really
why
fun.
is he getting targeted so hard like this?
He's about to be the most farmed right after Nolan.
Oh yeah, Nolan's
like, initially it's split pushing, and then now they're rotating together.
That was a flicker from Lozy right there. What the fuck was that? Jay falls, burns the Purify as well.
And now Vanix as well as Lozy trying to protect
this is like surprisingly
but it looks
slow.
like it's gonna be unprotected Burmese goals.
It's like fast and slow. No, dude, this isn't too slow. This is 12 minutes in. This is one of the fastest games actually that we've seen.
The same.
There's
If
a lot
you
of
look
kills,
at
but
the
it's
map
like,
right now, it's
wow,
mirrored.
Lolzy.
You have
Check that bush,
mid
bro.
lanes, two
There
mid
you
lane
go.
turrets, and all the inhibitors. And on the other side, it's the same thing. Even though you are ahead in the gold, even though you are ahead in the kills, though you are like leading the game, you are not actually leading anything.
Yeah, I mean, we're waiting for that big cash out at the end of the day, right? Ooh, Lingex almost landing the I'm offended here. And now, the denial of the purple
He's
buff.
even trying.
Finally, we're getting to see some moves.
That's the first blue stolen.
Seen this coming. It's like, guys.
He's only 1,000 behind Nolan.
okay.
I thought it'd be more.
Yeah, right. He's farming like crazy. It's very easy for a Nolan to get ahead of a Fanny, which just shows how hard he's farming.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
The casual Fanny experience.
Oh man.
The casual Fanny experience. But here's where it's all going to come down.
Admir's literally at
Next
roll.
upcoming
He's got the
board is
same
going to
XP as
predetermine
Shao.
whether or not an inhibitor turret is going to stay alive.
I'm really not sure what he's been doing this whole game.
Not gonna make this easy.
Adamir.
I think that's an inhibitor.
Look at
turret,
Fanny.
actually. I think
Wow,
that's
he's
an
gonna get
inhibitor
that. That high ground's gone.
Hades
That's
is
gone.
pushing and Lolzy's trying
Wow.
to slow them down. They're trying to catch
What the fuck?
Fanny, but even with
They're
that
not even
purple
committing
buff,
onto the
it's
Lord
gonna be
either. What the hell?
Those steel cables just cover a lot
What the
of
fuck?
distance. And Team
Oh, I
Rocket
think I remember
have to
Stitch
trade
too,
the
actually.
inhibitor turret for basically nothing because
I remember
Burmese
Stitch
will
as well.
actually set the Lord.
I hate to say that. I am
Yeah, a lot of these guys
Oh,
are pretty
nice.
old
I
I
players.
told you that Team Flash will bring up something around that split bush strategy, and so far they haven't been doing
Why is
literally anything
okay? Wow,
but
I'm so
split pushing.
confused.
You know what? Adamir is the reason why they could do
Burmese
it.
is playing this
He
so safe.
grabbed so much attention.
The silence MVP.
It's like, look at me. Like this is a true EXP
Wallahi.
where you're sacrificing your
Damage
life
received.
just to get everyone at
Wallahi.
Hey, he's doing his job, all right? 77,000.
His new moniker, Adamir, the Spy.
Whoa!
Known for soaking
Wait, what the
in
fuck?
a
Just I didn't even
Wow.
see that.
Holy
I didn't even see it.
Just to get everyone
I didn't even see it.
Hey, he's doing his job, all right?
Let me see this.
Holy fuck!
His new moniker, Adamir,
What
the
the?
Spy.
Oh,
Known for soaking in a one-shot from Hades.
What the
Yeesh.
hell?
You know he's been waiting for so long.
Bro
to
did
do
not
that.
even
He must
ponder
have
that.
soaked. This is like a sigh of relief of like, yes.
I didn't
I'm
even
so
catch
good at
it.
the game.
he can still do assassin
Wow.
works though. Like he's not only about the pushing. He can
Oh,
take someone out.
seal.
Yep, and now the Lord 22,000 HP left.
Wow.
I'm behind. I had to rewind that.
Where's Nico? Where's Nico? Now the seal used by Blink X.
What the
and they're
fuck?
Ooh, miss flicker.
But Blink X
Lolzy goes in with the flicker as well,
disengage.
Nicely done, nicely done.
but does not
Angle.
get anything out of it. Adamir gets a two-man ult.
Oh my god.
Lina 1 HP, forced to ult away from the Bruno ultimate.
To use the nether
Adamir,
wall. Look at
front
the Lord.
lining.
Hades,
Hades
they got the
securing-
Lord.
Yes, he can. And
Carmen's
now
dead.
Carmen
Dude, is
taking
Flash really gonna win
down,
this?
and Team Flash in a
I'll be pretty
flash
pissed,
grabs
but
the
they
game for
might.
themselves.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, and a pause comes
and
in.
a
Wow,
pause.
first
and a
pause.
pause.
Is
Well,
this the
is
first
a good time
pause
to talk
in
the fact that
MP5
Adamir
so
was
far?
managed
No,
to
there was
get
one.
4 people down by
Yeah.
the enemy jungle.
I think that this
There was one
the
other one.
only
80s
time
80s
Adamir
esports?
did use the penalty zone, and it
Offensively.
was relevant to his teammates.
Dude, it's like Adamir just like, guys, just wait.
Oh my god.
Just be patient.
I'm just, you know,
Let him go.
I'm buying
Man, the
time,
crowd
man.
is
Let
really
him cook. He's
underwhelming,
cooking
huh?
right now.
Let me see.
Relevant. This was to his teammates.
Dude, it's
Eh?
like, Adamir just like,
I
guys,
mean, I
just
can't
wait.
really see it. I don't know how you saw it.
It's like,
I'm just,
I didn't
you know,
see much, but like I feel like in M4 you could hear the cheers.
Issues going on with
You could hear the screams.
Yeah, but we were for Sonic.
No, not just us. No, not just that. I just meant like in general.
Guys, floor man, you can go.
Yeah.
Come on.
It is the start though.
Maybe it's because like it's the audio.
Oh, Leo's there?
Oh.
They're cats.
Yeah, they're
Is that
podcasting
short
later.
Is that
Manjin?
Manjin?
That's his pet.
Aw,
That's it.
what a distinguished gentle cat.
Sana all.
Sana all indeed.
You know how I feel about that.
See the fans up
Yeah, I know, you
by
hate
the
pussy.
stage side. They are ready to see this match on under its way. But man, it's great
Yeah.
to see that at least here in the Philippines, people are coming down to support, even though it's not their own country members
Ugh.
on stage.
You know my personal fear?
What?
What?
I'm worried they're holding up the signs, and I
Oh,
and I
man.
said what they wrote, and I'm not supposed to say what they wrote.
Well, actually, I was like letting that part for you guys because I know that I have an expert in translation, so
Well-
I was kind of letting those signs for you.
My life is a lie. I'm just pretending.
Three
I
minutes.
can't believe they lost, man.
Like I said, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Can't
All those
believe we lost on the
translations,
Julian.
Inspiration by God.
Inspiration by God.
Whoa.
All right, with 2 minutes left on the clock, let's see how much more inspiration is going to be coming to you. But I'm happy to see
bad
that
that
at
I'm
the
already
very
tired.
least, right? Team Flash haven't supported.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty bad. I know. I
Motivated
gotta
to
stay up
win
more.
this game.
Or
Because
get more
again,
coffee.
Most people have doubted, and even the audience prediction doubt that Team
I
Flash
think it's
might
mostly
take
because I used all my
considering
energy
how
in
it's
that last
going, it's
series.
kinda looking
Yeah,
good.
kinda.
Actually takes me off
Kinda.
guard every time I see a family supporting a player. So
Kinda feels like
seeing
watching
the
Onyx
front
versus
lane
BTR
all,
after we watched like
they
Geek
look
vs.
like a family.
Homeboys.
I wish we can confirm that at some
I think
point,
they are.
but
I think it's Hades' family.
yeah, maybe. But yeah, it just shows me how much there is like communication within the families themselves. They appreciate every moment their son have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good
I'm
moments.
just wondering, do all of these like lovely families just don't buy milk?
What?
Why?
No, it's
Why
it's,
milk?
it's a joke. I'm not gonna
Man,
explain it.
they really
We're jumping into
fucking
the
lost.
game.
Okay, maybe this is
I mean,
like
you
beyond,
better not-
right?
you better
Yeah,
stop
but
talking
maybe this
before
is
Team
like
Flash
beyond
wins.
No,
my,
it's
Ugh.
good that you don't know. The
Yeah.
fact that
They
you
might.
don't
I had a
know
feeling
shows-
this wasn't gonna be like a
that you're
stomp.
better-
It's not a
you're
bad
better
series.
than-
This one.
I'm better than great.
You're
okay.
better than great.
Okay, so do you know also what's better than great?
Fanny
Going
for the
back to
first time
that
is
whenever I
actually
saw Ruby
ahead of
actually being
Nolan now in the gold,
executing her,
which is pretty
second
crazy.
Or, ultimate,
Yeah.
she doesn't
Nolan
only
kinda
stop
falls
What the
off.
fuck has happened this game? This is a fast-paced game.
Any ultimates whatsoever. There's no way of the dragon.
Super fast-paced. This is the fastest one we've seen, for sure. Oh, except for maybe Geek getting
I
destroyed.
think Blinks has been doing a really good job.
Geek
at
getting
that.
destroyed as well. Oh!
One touch.
One touch. See, and they've
And he's
also
kinda
got
clean with
another
it.
inhibitor here. BG are
Two
looking
high
to
grounds
scramble, but
down.
Right now, Team Flash are really patient with this.
Yeah, and speaking of patience, Lolzy as well. He
Yeah, they're
keeps saying
disengaging.
it's like, where's my opportunity? Where's my time to shine? But Hades is finding the light. He's like, okay, I've had enough. You guys have been having too much fun.
Stop
Let me give you a bit of a cutthroat. And even Nico felt as like,
Man.
whoa, my friend, Habibi.
This is just a video game. It's let's calm down here for.
Oh,
a moment.
Adamir.
Oh, Adamir.
Adamir gets caught out, falls.
Pick on the
Lozy gonna find the kick on Blink, but that's probably not the kick he wants. Lozy's super low, Immortality pops. Vanix is about to die, Vanix falls. Fanny, all in the meanwhile, is pushing bot high ground tower and finds it. Jay trying to run away with 1 HP, but Hades is on the way. He could have probably killed, but he probably killed Lee. Oh, he's gonna kill him. Goodbye. Adios, amigo.
Snipes Hades or Lena. Well, Lena instantly spawns.
It's just, he's gone.
That's so crazy, bro.
Adamir's up in 10.
Paramus is such a
Inhibitors on all
meme.
sides already open. T-Flash, they just gotta defend
Hades is
this.
chilling here, though.
BG, they want an inhibitor back.
Wait, they need Adamir now.
I don't think they're gonna try and end. They're not. There's no way.
Nice entry. Whoa.
Tries to find an angle. Lolzy,
Ooh,
knockout.
Lozy will fall though.
He didn't get a catch, but he
One
did
for
the-
nothing. They might rush that Lord. That looks very rushable.
Yeah, which is
They have
good,
about
because,
15
again, T-Flash
seconds.
are still in a
Then another 10
Nolan
just
won't
for.
have retry right away.
relative low kill count for
Neither of them will.
But if we're talking to, like,
I still think it's
I
rushable.
don't, I don't
as
think they'll.
well,
I
it
don't
seems
think they
that
will.
Team Flash
Really?
have a little bit more of
Yeah,
that
welcome.
polish, but Burmese Ghouls, those
Yeah.
fights, the
Damn.
concept
I think that was rushable though.
is immaculate.
Yeah, it's actually remarkable that Team Flash knows their priorities, and their priorities is actually the best
How are they
priority
going
in the
on?
game, which is
Well, they're
taking
not really
turns
rushing
and
it.
going to that.
Yeah, there's
team
no
priority.
time
I
now,
don't
the
think that
chat will
they
be up.
even care about that team fight. They might
Actually.
split pushing,
Will he?
making them busy.
He won't
preventing
even be up.
That's it.
Yeah, right now
They
the
are
Lord
rushing
is
it.
targeted
Oh,
down by
yeah.
the Burmese Ghoul. He
Adamir goes in, gets
fight,
2-man
he gets
ult.
the Lord, and looks
Paramus
like
ult
the
goes
Lord
through, but
has
it's
been
no
used
longer
by
onto the
Lena.
Claude.
Team Flash.
Hades
could
gonna
not
look for a
get there
pick.
in time.
No, they couldn't slow
No.
it down any more than they could, and you could see that the Burmese Ghouls,
He's looking, he really is
especially
looking.
with Stitch maxed out on his items, helping out, and Max
Whoa,
started
conceal.
Fury as well,
Oh,
just
conceal.
melting.
Ooh.
Oh, but Blink's actually
Blinks
there.
might be the target here, gets
Lolzy still
kicked.
Yeah, Blink's dead.
wants him.
Straight
He
into
got
Hades.
him.
Hades saving
Now
his
the
ult
Eagles
for the
has
finishing
the
blow.
Blink
Blink
There it
is
is.
dead. Into a
Several
mouse.
man. Oh! Huge combo. Hades
Wow, Adamir.
getting chased by Carbon.
Phoenix is playing.
But
Oh my God.
turns out that it wasn't that good of a fucking fight. Nico falls. Carbon is the only man here with Stitch in the back line while they have that Lord pushing down mid lane.
Wahali. Wahali.
Wally. Wally! Oh, wait! Nah, it's it. Wait! Oh!
Oh my God, Stitch gets the kill, but Adamir returns it. What a fight by both teams!
Oh, the scramble.
I thought that was a caster.
Recall.
I thought a caster said, "What the fuck is going on?"
One standing, and the Lord is pushing right in towards the Crystal. Team Flash
Wallahi.
have the numbers to hold back.
He is
but
not
this
finished.
buys just enough time to at least Bormy's goals ensure that they don't lose just yet.
I'm still pissed about that Julian loss. It was bad, chicken. I don't know why people invade so much at this time. I'm just trying to chill at 4 a.m. with some Julian.
Team Premise goals is just ridiculous to a point that Stitch almost got a maniac there.
Lost my 100% on him.
Of damage. All of them, almost all of them were 0 HP, running and playing.
Oh man!
To the instant replay to see what happened in the land of Dawn in that top lane. It was
holy hell!
By Kadia, we will see here that Carbon was in a really bad position. Everyone
Carbon flickers straight into Stitch, and they did not know he was there. Hades had no energy and instantly falls.
Hades and
takes that Stitch.
Those both died like
how many times Fanny's tried to get that kill on that like very low HP guy, but not do it.
You're giving social department.
It was almost a 5 for 0. You mean?
Way too
no,
many ideas.
4 for 0.
We'll
oh wait, did Wolsey? Did Lena die in that insta respawn?
Yeah, I think so.
And then yeah, it was almost a 5 for 0.
As soon as we start getting into those knockout stages, it's gonna get harder and harder, right? Now, Magic Sentry used on the top side. As we look at the items so far, the core items have already been built, and we're starting to get to the point where
that didn't clear. That didn't clear.
Juggling your items.
Oh! Vanix sent to 1 HP instantly. Hades comes in, finds Lena. Hades looking for blinks, decides against it.
Well, not in the way.
That was a nice purify from Vanix. He was ready.
Would have wanted
yeah.
to
insta purify
when
win.
I saw
that was really nice reaction.
right there, it was almost a maniac for me. I don't know what happened to prevent it. I need to watch that again, but it was a maniac for me.
It happened so quick, and Lena being targeted.
I thought they could win. I didn't think they would do this good.
Just well done for the side of Team Flash.
Late game demons. I mean, how do you think they reverse swept RSG? Singapore.
Yeah, they do have heart, seems. And they do have a Fanny. Lolzy with the mask. Disgusting flicker. Disgusting flicker. Carbon gets several people in his final slash.
Oh my god.
Carbon has to disengage. He was taking a lot of damage from Bruno.
It hurts.
Are they gonna try to burst this?
Bad wave, man.
The waves, look at the waves at the base. They don't have Faramus. I don't think they can. They have no Pharah.
They need to reset.
Carbon's low as fuck.
Below 50%.
No, but the Fanny, yeah, she recalled for her blue.
They don't have to do much, right? They just have to whittle down the Burmese ghouls time and time again because there's no inhibitors.
Well, I actually have to play the side lane game.
They can take their sweet time with it.
They have to always have someone match the wave.
Like Yasu said, look at the minions. The minions are just pushing. Burmese ghouls.
Oh my god.
Oh,
just need Hades
nice reaction from Stitch.
Yeah. The ult didn't do as much damage because he didn't get the passive stacks off.
Again, started by Vanix, Adamir, as well as Jay. Hades is there with the retribution. Stitch goes in.
I don't want to fly
Stitch looking for the poke. Look at their HP bars, dude. The new Lord is actually kind of crazy, man.
As I told you,
yeah, that's why all teams are just rushing it. You can't really Lord dance and tank it anymore.
It's the split bush for Team Flash.
You can't. You really can't.
Can get it down because right now Burmese ghouls are on high alert, right? Maintaining. So close coming out from the side.
Oh yeah, I was holding my breath.
Looked like Blinks was gonna go for that.
Saw that, right? They saw Hades go into try.
Yeah, they did. They definitely did.
It was a little pirate hat.
Once again, and the dance continues.
Yeah, and look at Carbon. Carbon is not.
They shouldn't do this. They need to reset and show bot wave for pressure.
I don't know. I kind of feel like Team Flash can take that advantage, knowing that Carbon isn't around, to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, and Arlet isn't exactly the greatest wave clearer in the world. I mean, he has a short cooldown on his ult, but that only goes for so long, right?
What actually comes to my mind right now.
It's literally, it's better if the marksman's tank the Lord. Oh my god, Stitch.
Oh, Stitch doesn't feel good.
The Bruno could always heal back what it's done.
I'm surprised that he took the BMI in the first place. Like, what?
Nobody else can really tank the Lord.
Died there.
Bruno has wind and
he's
ammo.
On a tightrope already. I don't know how many times he can play like that before he's gonna get punished once again. We're already past 60k in terms of gold, and Team Flash is still waiting for Burmese ghouls to crack.
I'm surprised Burmese isn't trying to camp Fanny's blue, like some cheeky pick or something. Like, I don't like how safe they're playing. This whole game, Burmese, like playing way too safe.
I mean, if this was
early game, they were quite aggressive, but everything kind of slowed down after.
Like now that the Lord has changed,
now that it's changed,
everything was really fast paced, but it slowed down a lot. It looks like they want to do the Lord this time. Lozy goes in.
Nice. Nico is able to dash out of
Blinks with a huge hook.
Catches Hades.
Hades immortality pops. Nico's in the back. Look at Nico. Look at Nico. Oh my God. Wallahi, my brother. Wallahi, my brother. My brother, Wallahi. Oh, Carbon. Wallahi, my brother.
And looks like
GG.
Wallahi, my brother. That's MVP to Nico or Blinks, no doubt.
Bro, like, what was that flicker from Bullsy? You saw that shit?
I saw Wallahi. I'm finished.
It was so bad.
I am finished, Wallahi, my brother.
Right now for Team Flash
You didn't see
fans
Nico in the back?
leading those seconds.
Oh, I did, but it was really
It's
bad from Team
inevitable.
Flash,
It's just
too.
a matter
Is
of
this even an
seconds
end?
until
35,
the
yeah,
Brim
that's
is
GG.
goal.
Oh, it's that close, yeah,
So
GG.
frustrating after everything. Team
GG.
Flash just a little passive on it, allowing
Wallahi.
Burmese Bulls to
Very nice
weasel
team
their way
fight.
back into the game.
Well,
Blinks or Nico? Who you giving MVP to there?
Blinks for sure, not Nico.
And looks like it's
Nico had
back
a
to the
good.
drawing board
That was a
for
good.
Team Flash.
Yep.
Hard to
really
say.
got to see the identities of both of these
GG.
teams. It's
Blinks
clear
made, like, all the
that macro
hooks.
is a big
Picks off.
focus for the side,
Oh, the
for the
Rusher.
side of Team Flash. But then if we cut on over to the Burmese Ghouls, the way that they team fight, the communication,
Damn.
especially during
NT
these
though,
scrambles,
they held on.
is a lot better
Adamir
so
kind
far.
of
Bulls
was
started
like,
that
I
chase
don't like how they.
Well,
What the
I
fuck
can
was he
say
playing?
that Team Brim Schools right now are
Ugh.
one step into the right direction.
Weird.
Because if
Very
they,
weird.
And they made it not right now to the match point. If they took this next
But he was playing that
game,
way just so they
it
can
will
keep
be- it
funneling
will look
Hades.
Really good for them in the group stage.
I don't know
We were
about that
just
one.
we
I
were talking
don't know.
about if they lost 2-0, they still have a chance. If they lost 2-1, there might be also a chance. But right now, they are having the better odds.
Let me just say, this is one of the moments where I'm very happy I'm a caster and not like a manager, coach, or analyst. Because that was a fun match, but probably not so fun for the supporting staff there because, whoo, that was a close game.
Yeah, some of them might be pulling out their hair. Some people are just going to be so stressed. I know I would have been really stressed out.
I'm
man.
stressed.
It ain't easy being a part of the team, but more importantly, it ain't easy, especially when you got Assassins not wanting to lose the most important objective on the map.
Do you know we have spoken a little bit about the players, maybe the staff, and also here
Wallahi,
as
my
caster,
brother.
we might get nervous, but imagine how the viewer feels like because he just came from a 31-minute game to a 25-minute game. It's devastating.
Well, it's time. Let's have a look at our MVP. Coming in from the Burmese Ghouls and brought to you by the Republic of Gamers. Give it up for BlinkX.
Dude, I gotta say, I gotta
Yeah,
learn from
Blinks.
this guy how to stop a fanny.
Yeah, well, look.
Yahweh's brother, Wallahi.
Sure.
He always waits for that cut through. He always waits
still don't see
until,
it.
and actually he sticks.
Maybe not
with
up
the
close,
stitch.
Wallahi.
Yeah, you're right. He waits until he goes in and with a cut through.
Maybe in that
also,
picture, yeah, kinda
all his
Wallahi.
flickers were
I'm gonna grab a
ongoing
coffee.
Because at some
Wallahi.
point it was
I'm gonna
only
grab
about
a
stopping
coffee.
the fan. It was also about suppressing. Actually, it is
I'm
a suppression hero,
finished.
but he
That was a
suppressed
nice hook,
every
yeah,
attempt
yeah.
that
I guess
was
when they
actually
show the
really
highlights,
easy.
Blinks did have most of the
Well,
really
I don't
big
know how
engages.
easy it actually
Stitch got
was.
destroyed
It's one
there.
of those things where even his flickers are kind of like, it feels questionable, and then you realize he's actually
Lena,
found
1
the
HP.
in the
Had to
middle
ult
of
for the
these
Bruno
crucial
ultimate.
fights, right?
Kinda
Which is
crazy.
not easy to do. He has the foresight
Adamir
to
flickers
fix up
out.
these types of situations.
Yeah, they were falling down. Team Brim's goals were falling down to
Man.
the strategy that Team Flash had to bring up, the split pushing strategy with the Bruno and also with the
Man,
Fanny.
oh
But
man.
Here we see the chaos that happened and took place in the land of Dawn. Here it happened and here it finished for Team Brim's goals. They took, was that the wiped out one? No, it wasn't the wiped out one. But it was just one step into the right direction. Hades with their shutdowns over and over again. It was so hard for Team Flash to come back from that.
Yeah, I think that honestly, the good, strong points of Team Flash is their macro, right? Their decision making is actually really good, but when it comes down to like a couple of these executions, once it gets real messy like this one, then it gets really, really hard. Like Lolzy had a good idea. I'm gonna kick BlinkX,
Man.
and then cut to BlinkX actually
Nice
stopping
game.
Hades,
Nice
slowing
game.
him down just enough.
I'm
that
surprised that
collapse and take out Hades.
Flash
They
is holding their own
basically
this
did the
well.
fight, and even if the fight extended,
I didn't think they could
We
absolutely
gotta
smoke.
talk about Nico as well, man. He's
I didn't think
performing
that,
so
but
well on this Nolan, and
I'm surprised
I
it
gotta
was
say,
this
I'm
close as well.
Hades. I'm not feeling Daijobu right now.
I'd be feeling pretty upset with the overall match, right? And it's not because of his teammates. It's more so the fact that
Man,
the Burmese
no
Bulls are
games
kind
in
of Rick
M5
Walling
are really
all
going
these
under 20
situations.
minutes. Ain't that
For me,
crazy?
actually, it was an equal match
No
until the
games
very
are really
end.
going
I
under
think that Team
20.
Flash, in terms of the macro skills, have
The
shown
average
us
is
that
has
it
to be
doesn't
like
matter
20
how many
something.
kills you get in the early game. It's just about how good you
Crazy how
good
long these
can you
games
use
go.
the best
Everyone
out of
goes
it.
full
So,
build. Forget it.
Team Flash, there's
What really makes
much
people lose is
there's
just the
nothing
high
that they
grounds
could have
at
done
this point
better
in
than
Lords.
they already did. So Team Brim's Ghouls were just,
Wallahi.
and that's the fact here, we're just better.
Dude, the MVP brings
I grabbed the
a
coffee.
big issue.
I got a pear.
Yeah.
When
Wallahi.
he says one of his comfort heroes,
25-minute games, dude. These games are long as fuck.
I know. Really
Like,
long.
Is the next series is supposed to start in 20 minutes. That's how behind schedule they are because these games are insanely
Holy
long.
fuck, you're right.
Yeah, the next series.
This is gonna be like a 9-hour stream.
It depends. I think. What's the next series?
Actually sold his boots to go for a
Um,
full damage setup. So
See you soon versus
Rich
Beach
guy
Up as
here,
well.
who's
That one will be
also
quite
the
swift,
carry, who's also
at least.
the most dangerous for me was Stitch, but the forgotten one, of course,
That one will be
he
swift.
wasn't forgotten at all. He was the MVP, and he was actually behind everything that the carry and the Rich guy did.
And Blacklist versus
As I
RQ will
told you, it
hopefully be
wasn't
swift.
only about waiting.
I don't know about
for
that one. That one
it
could be
was
close,
also
too.
about
It
taking
could be.
that show out of Stitch.
I have a feeling that one will be alright to watch. The only really bad series is the next one.
Close second is going to be Lena, who catched up pretty quick.
I can't believe these games are this long, man. I cannot
know,
believe it.
it's so
The average
long.
game time must be like
Doesn't want to
mid-20s.
necessarily find,
It's
like,
insane.
No, mid-20s. I think 20 minutes.
No, I think longer. Majority of the games we watch are over 20.
Lulzy can be a bit frustrating to
Over
deal
20
with.
minutes, no
Gonna be
doubt.
so hard
22,
actually for Team
at
Brim's
like
Ghouls
22,
if
23
he went
average.
up against a split
This
pushing
coffee's gonna
strategy
save
again,
me.
because it seems like this.
Yeah, I gotta
this
make
is
some
one of the
tea
strategies
soon.
that one of the biggest teams, most of the biggest teams cannot play against until like you see,
I've had 2
you see
coffees
split
today.
pushing being because so far in the tournament we haven't seen a
I
team
had a
that
Starbucks
plays
coffee.
on a split pushing strategy that that gets actually stopped from doing what they want.
Oh,
let me just say
coffee.
one thing
Now I
is
had this
that
canned coffee.
Burmese Ghouls did not allow
Mocha,
2
cold
players
brew.
to play. They didn't
Mocha,
allow
mocha.
Adamir to play. They didn't
Yeah.
allow Lolzy to play. They made it feel like
Lolzy
a
did
2v5.
really kind of bad.
Oh,
Yeah, he
right?
really shit.
I felt the burn.
Almost.
He didn't do anything.
That's like,
No,
it's a good thing for him though, to make sure
What?
that Adamir and
He did
Lolzy
nothing.
were non-factor.
That
That
is
was a big part of it.
Yeah, almost
That is
nothing.
totally true, and I don't know. There's a
He
lot
had,
of
like,
things
one
that
kick
need
on
to be
Ruby that
adapted,
actually
but in the
resulted in,
meantime,
like, a
all
kill.
these teams are going to discuss. Let's throw it up, down to Reptar. What are you doing? What's going on with you?
He got out-tanked pretty hard.
Well, what's going on with me, Gideon, is
Yeah,
I
who's
have
that?
a very special guest here with me, the host of MPL Singapore, Cheryl Yo! And, all right, I just need to adjust something real quick. There we go. All right, a little bit of leg strength for me. So, Cheryl, you were awarded, actually, the best talent of MPL
I don't know if
Singapore
she's
Season 6.
tall or if he's short.
That's what I was literally about to say, chicken. That's what I was about to say, wallahi.
I could only get that title with the help of our fellow talents back in Singapore who are probably watching right now. They are the ones who actually coached me to learn
pretty
more
cute.
about the game and deliver better.
Yeah, and I can actually feel my phone buzzing on me right now. I feel like they're all going nuts that, hey, Cheryl, oh my goodness, that she's here. And so, how has your experience in the Philippines been so far? When
He's
did you
short.
arrive?
I
I
figured. He
arrived
looks kind of
on
short.
2nd December and I spent some time with the team. And fortunately for me, rather, I've been to Philippines many times. I love the islands. Yeah, I've been to Boracay, I've been to Palawan, El Nido,
Wow.
Cebu, Malapascua, and of course Manila itself. My favorite
Probably the
is
most
Tagaytay.
entertaining
Yeah.
mid-talk
Tagaytay,
show
yeah.
between,
Oh, so
between the
you
game.
love the mountain vista,
Huh?
all that.
Yeah, I love the
Probably
nature.
the most
and you guys got it all
engaging
here.
Between
That's
the
true.
game,
we
like
have it all
talk
here in the Philippines.
someone
and
in
you
the
actually
fa-
mentioned
with
a lot
someone
of
in the
places
audience.
I've never been to myself. So now you just gave me like a checklist of places I might want to go to.
They're just absolutely beautiful. You should.
Yeah, okay, I will. I'll take your word for it. So,
Wallahi,
how do
my
you
brother.
feel seeing your countrymen up on stage competing here in the
Mashallah.
M5 World
Wallahi, my
Championship?
brother.
I'm
Mashallah.
just incredibly proud because Singapore was so small, right? And oftentimes we have people overseas who are
What are you
kind of
eating?
doubting Singapore.
Huh?
So I feel
Oh, my
that
chat's
it's
like,
okay.
I'm
It's
eating a
okay
pear
to be
right
the
now.
underdog, but we will show
My throat
them
kinda
on
hurts
stage,
already.
You know what we can
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
You
and we
too?
saw them
I was
at
screaming
number
during
one,
that
and of
TOB
course, the
game.
amazing performance
I
of
like
Team
screaming,
Flash,
screaming.
where they
It
won the
definitely, like,
championship
it's a little
over there in MPL
coarse.
Singapore.
A little
But
coarse.
for a moment,
Yeah.
Cheryl, we will have to get back to
A
you
little
because
bit.
we even have some more awesome special guests here with us. Cheryl, actually, would you care to do the honors to introduce everyone?
Right. So honestly, guys, if you think that Hades doesn't have his blue buff earlier, it's okay because Hades does have his buff right here, and it is his family.
What, his girlfriend?
I was
Here,
thinking
guys,
girlfriend.
I
Yeah,
have
I was
Hades'
thinking girlfriend
family
too.
beside me right now. Amazing.
Alright, magandang hapon po. Gabi na. Anong oras na nga ba? Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Can you care to introduce yourself to our international
Is that his girlfriend? It might be.
audience? Ano po mga pangalan nyo at ano po relasyon nyo kay Hades?
No way, dude.
Ako nga po pala
On
si
the left?
Jason, kapatid
No,
po niya.
that's not his
Alright,
girlfriend.
that's,
She that
Jason,
old? Yeah,
sibling of
maybe.
Hades,
There's no
brother.
fucking way.
Hello.
I didn't. I couldn't tell.
Andy,
I couldn't tell.
Ang mensahe ko
Jesus,
sa anak
dude.
ko,
Who is it then?
This is
kahit
mom.
anong mangyari
Oh,
sa
whoops.
laro ngayong gabing to, proud na proud ako.
Bro said, is that his girlfriend?
I couldn't tell, bro. Look,
Dude.
she didn't look that old from here. She doesn't look horrible. You're
It's
acting like she
not
looks
how old
80.
she
Like,
looks,
look
how
at this
young
chat. Does
Hades
she look
looks.
85 there or something? That looks like it could be a young girl. That looks kind of like a young girl.
Bro.
That she looks
Bro.
like she could be like 20 something.
Bro.
Right here. You're kidding me, right? No. You're kidding me.
Pangalan nyo at it's Damien. Alright, what about the people behind you guys, of course?
Hi, I'm Roseanne, cousin of J-Mark.
Cousin. Oh, by the way, yes, that's Hades' real name. His name is J-Mark. At ikaw po?
Ako si Jock, number 1 fan niya.
Number 1 fan ni Hades. Alright, siguro isa pong tanong para kay Papa. Ano po yung mga ginagawa nyo para
No, Filipinos
support
just look young
Hades?
as fuck.
OFW siya eh. He's playing abroad.
No, but
Paano nyo siya support?
whatever.
How do you support Hades while he was playing abroad?
Lagi akong
Whatever.
lahat
Wallahi.
ng games niya.
Hades looks like a kid too. See Hades?
Wallahi.
Wala man siyang kung
Never let Zane cook.
Wallahi.
Sa ibang bansa,
I'm finished.
Hindi lang ako, pati yung buong pamilya namin.
Can't wait for the series to end so I can play some nice Basha games.
Alright. Maraming salamat po.
I'm itching.
Without
pagsuporta nyo, of course, kay Hades. But for your
Without-
support for
hopefully.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, he mentioned he became a big fan of Mobile Legends Bang Bang Esports because of Hades. Round of applause
Damn, he's
for
short.
Hades' family here.
Yeah, I'll take a picture with that
Thank you so
Singapore
much
cast.
for taking the time to join us here today.
Wallahi.
Cheryl, a message.
Wallahi.
for Korean fans. They're
When
looking
I
at
get
you right
there,
now. She's a
wallahi.
representative here in M5 along with Team Flash. What's your message for our Singaporean fans?
Guys, things might be looking rough right now, but even though we're off home ground in the Philippines, don't forget, we have Hades, and this is Hades' home ground. So hopefully we'll rub off a little bit on that Philippine buff right here for Team Flash, so fingers crossed.
All right, thank you so much, Cheryl. Okay, since you are a fellow host as well, could you care to take the honors of throwing
Oh,
it to
man.
our casters?
All right, so as Queen
This is a
Lara
long-ass
wanted,
break.
Casters, paso.
Well, I would like to thank all the families supporting their sons,
Wallahi.
daughters to chase their dreams.
How old is
I would
Hades,
also
chat? I think he's
like
like
to thank my
he
own
looks like he's
family as
18,
well, especially
19.
my mom for being my #1 supporter since day one. So it fills me with a lot of emotions, and it makes me overwhelmed actually. To
Yeah,
see
my
the
country's
families,
become a fucking meme
supporting
fest. What
their
about it?
own, their own kids.
Yeah,
there
my
up
country's
on
got grouped
stage.
for the fourth
They are
time
now
out of the
grown up.
7
they are
tournaments.
Now young men chasing their own dreams, and
Fuck that
mine just
MobaZane guy.
They might just. This is
I
their
didn't prepare
moment.
something that wholesome.
Me neither, but
I
at
was
the end of the
just about
day,
to say it. Like Remar was taller than I thought.
He was.
Cheryl
Oh,
was
man.
about my height.
Is she?
I mean, with the heels, and then I'm like, oh, Remar's not that far off. Hey, congrats, man.
I get some more tea. I'll be right back.
But it's time to get back
Oh, let
into
me move my
these
camera
games because
first
this
and
is going to be an
foremost.
important match, especially with family
Oh,
on
good.
home soil
I really need
as
my beard
well.
trimmed,
Team
bro.
Flash
I'm
looking
starting to look like
put
a
up the
fucking
score against the
caveman.
Burmese ghouls who had their own journey, struggles to get here. Every one of these competitors have struggled to get on that stage, and now it's to make people proud.
I'm gonna wash
The
my
question
hands.
is,
I just finished my
if
hair.
the Ruby isn't picked up in the first 3 picks, will it get banned?
Be right back, chat.
Because
I'm gonna wash my hands.
that was dirty.
I would rather
end,
actually ask the
parents.
question: will the Fanny be picked again?
Nandemonai.
I
don't know.
don't think so. I
Yeah.
think they're going to revert to something a little bit more standard. I think they might even revert to, well, maybe even tank. But then again, who knows with KZP at the helm there with his
Okay, now I'm missing
experience?
Lancelot. Come on.
That's the thing.
I'm missing Lancelot.
Where's the tank slot, right? Something that's a good hybrid, a good in-betweener.
And also, do not forget that Nico, the one that we knew for utility heroes so far, was the one playing the Nolan. So you might see a lot more surprises that you can expect.
Exactly. So we don't know the entire arsenal just yet. That's why these drafts are so important for a lot of these teams before we even get into the game. But with that being said, it looks like Game 2 is about to kick off here. Let's jump into the drafting phase.
And again, looking at the drafting phase, we have to see, because both teams with the bans are kind of showing a lot about what they want. Will the Phobias get banned out again? And if it does, Nolan and 1-1 are very favorite picks.
Yep, let's see here. Let's see if there's going to be some really big tells amongst these picks and bans. And once again, we are seeing Baxia, we are seeing the Wan get banned out for the side of Team Flash on the blue side, up against the Burmese Ghouls, who have immediately banned out the Joy on the red side.
So far, I think that there's nothing that catches my eyes, because we have been, at least today, we are used to see Joy at the back,
Wallahi.
especially at the first phase. And 1-1 as well has proven with, was it Zia?
What?
I think Zia, played it really good, and he almost flipped the game multiple times.
Oh man.
So having that Nolan bans mean that Burmese Ghouls are afraid to see Flash play Nolan, and not just that. Nolan's one of the best assassin heroes in the current meta.
Oh man, oh man.
One of the things that I might do, crazy enough.
Yeah, TOB
ban
lost
out
to
something like
Russians.
a Faramis and then first picking that Bruno.
Fuck that MobaZane
Bruno
guy.
has been so good this entire tournament. I mean, sure, no longer 100%, but still, Bruno's pretty good.
Very dominant indeed.
Yep.
And he's been doing horrible since MobaZane's gone. This just proves how bad MobaZane is.
If they take Bruno first.
Yeah.
Boys!
Select
the Bruno
NA has been very pathetic in tournaments lately. Therefore, MobaZane really fucking blows.
You're doing game 4?
I'm doing game 4.
All right,
yeah,
you
he needs coffee.
Burmese Ghouls on the other
Ugh,
hand,
gotta put socks on. Kind of cold lately.
They could
Yeah.
anticipate
It's
this,
freezing.
right? They could go for the Gwyn ban, but there's a good chance that Team Flash is going to pick it up if it gets let through. It's one of those either do if you don't, do if you don't, but let's just not deal with
Wallahi,
it
my
at
brother.
all.
I can't believe they lost to fucking Devu, bro.
Probably really considering, do they want to go
You think that's it then? You think they're getting grouped?
Oh yeah. The Gwyn is open.
Oh my god, dude. I made a bet with Basic. I'm gonna owe him $100.
Holy shit, you really
I'm a gambling man! I'm a gambling man! I didn't think they'd lose to Devu, bro!
I can't believe it. I really thought they would win.
I'm a gambling man!
Wait, Arlet is
Yeah.
open as well.
I'm a gambling man. Don't gamble over MLBB games, guys. Or else you end up like me.
It's fine, but I don't know if it's something
Down
that
the
Adamir really
down the
wants
hole a
or
couple
even
hundred.
Lozi really wants.
I think Adamir is more than
I just spilled coffee all over my shirt.
Down a couple $100 bucks.
It has been a while.
Dude, I did not think they would lose to fucking Devu, no.
I kept telling you. You should have listened to me. I kept telling you that was pretty strong.
The team's so
Wallahi.
that they know how to deal with it by now.
I'm done, bro. I'm in the fucking hole. Well, I'll get like $10 back from you here.
To make sure that when your spatial migration goes in, there's a mini.
I don't know, man.
But
Wallahi, it's not over yet.
It's not. It's not.
I think more people have adjusted towards it. It doesn't mean that it's bad, but
Man, I can't believe Sao really fucking died once in a 30-minute game.
Right? Now, here we go. Bruno
He
gets
died
locked in
twice,
inside
but
the
that
Bruno
ending
Ghouls.
death
I
was
think
like
that was, no-brainer
nonsense.
at the very
He died
least.
once in 30 minutes. Can't believe that.
Valentina is still this guy.
If this is a Gwyn jungle, you know.
Oh, it's gonna be
Diggy Bruno is gonna hurt.
You want times 2?
Diggy, I can't.
I
get that.
Try.
No, I'm caught up
That would
completely.
change me. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I am too.
I would
Instantly
feel
went
bad.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
That would change me.
You guys are sour pilled already, man.
Yeah.
With
Sour
Carla
pilled.
already locked in for the side of the Burmese Ghouls, we still have a good fight
Instant
pick
coffee?
for
I'm not
them.
even drinking
Back to
instant.
Flash,
I'm just
they
drinking
kinda
canned
complete the
coffee
first
now.
phase, and so
Canned?
far, I
Oh,
think
like
Yeah.
majority of the time, at least for
one of the
most
Starbucks
players,
things?
right, most kinda
It's
struggle
not a Starbucks one. It's like a
against
healthy
this
one.
Bruno, unless
Those
Those things are good though. Seriously, the ones in the bottle? That's what you mean?
I
The
will say that
Starbucks?
that's
They're
way,
so- they're
but
so
I
sweet.
don't want you to
They're-
actually
they're
take
so
it from
sweet.
me that way.
Is that what you're talking about? Like one of them in the bottle, right?
So, I
No,
would
I'm not drinking. I'm
recommend
drinking a
Diggy
can, like
for
an actual
Burmese
canned
Ghouls,
one.
and not
Like
just
in a-
because
like a-
Saul
Oh.
made
soda
a really
can.
good play
It's
with
a-
it
it's
today,
a-
but
it's like a healthier
because
version.
They're
it is
pretty
the
good
pick
though,
that
those
can
canned
annoy
coffees
all
or
the
bottled
heroes in the
coffees. But
current
yeah, they're
It's
probably
alright,
setups
the ones
that
from
the
Starbucks
teams
are
are
probably
doing,
unhealthy
the
as
Oh,
fuck.
they're so sweet.
control,
Yeah, they're so sweet.
depending on the crowd control, I think that the Diggy is kind of solution to almost everything by now.
But I would say now is a good ban to ban out the Ixia to make sure that you win your lane.
Exactly,
All
exactly.
right.
I think that at least for Team Flash, they took the safer route. They could have immediately
Wallahi.
the Ixia and kind of given up on the mid lane.
Putin versus Biden in M5.
It's such a narrow hero pool that's viable for
It's
them.
the center of everything.
It is the center of everything, but you would have imagined that at least like the
I can't believe it.
viable options would be bigger, right?
Well, look, we are going now into the second phase of
Oh,
draft,
lead.
and for the side of Team Bremis Ghouls, I think they will focus more on the gold lane. I would totally agree with
I
you
can't
about
take
that
these
Ixia,
series
because if Ixia
seriously,
on the side
man.
of Team Flash and
Fuck.
they get her
Why?
crowd control, yeah,
I don't know. It's
basically
making me
Ixia
tired.
is out, but Team Bremis Ghouls, sorry, Team
Yeah,
Flash
that's
on the
what.
other hand,
Once you drink the coffee, you'll feel better.
yeah, they secured
I'm making
the-
some
the-
tea too.
the mage, so
This is
we
only the
have to
second
continue
series.
pressuring
Fuck.
that mage.
What, something like a Novaria?
Yeah, we're 4 hours in.
Lilia,
yeah.
Hopefully we make up
You're right.
for lost time next
Forget what
series.
I said.
Next series will
That's
probably be
the
a
right
quick
band.
one.
Yeah, that's the right band.
This one's good. This one's good. I think they're also going to pair it up with the Kufra band as well, just to ensure that the
That's not
dashes
going to make
aren't
up for
going to
two
get canceled
20-minute
out.
and
At
one
the very
30-minute
least,
game.
Burmese Ghouls, on
Yo.
the other hand, they're
Well, actually,
looking for another
4
band.
20-minute and one 30-minute game. That's fucking
Might as well
crazy.
get rid of the Novaria.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Doesn't matter. Valentina's already been locked
the
in.
average game time is crazy. The fastest game was well, it was Onyx versus BTR, but
yeah.
What about
if you don't include that, I'm pretty sure it was Homeboys beating up Geek in the second game.
Let's see.
And ironically, MPLI was so fast.
I
MPLI
am-
games were just like
I'm a little
stomp.
on the fence about this one.
Were they?
Yeah.
Don't remember. I didn't watch much at all.
That's why the time frames are so long.
Wallahi, they banned
They're
Diggy.
also sour pilled.
This is
Sour pilled.
They saw Sao.
Don't disrespect the face of a Diggy. That's behind the cute exterior is a demonic interior.
It's the glasses that's holding him back.
Fred has
Oh,
not
yeah,
been played
that's
once in
true.
M5.
His
Yeah,
best friend
not
is
at all.
Einstein. He goes way back.
He just can't farm, man. The farming speed of all the other junglers like Nolan, Gwyn, and Martis is so much faster now. And Basha.
Let's see what they want here, because so far, I mean, in terms of CC, they got some pretty decent CC with the Arlet.
Feels like most of the time I play Fred, yeah, I'm just stuck in my own jungle, clearing my own camps.
Khalid in the first place.
Pretty pointless. Minnow.
Oh, they're going to get the Minotaur, rather. Interesting.
50% ban pick rate? That's crazy.
Like, let's say,
I might not stay up for
physical
RQ in
damage-wise,
Brazil
but
series.
they need
RQ
someone to
Blackles.
balance
You don't
that
think
damage.
so?
They need
Yeah,
someone
because
to
you were up.
Maybe.
I would say
I thought you said you were gonna.
burst damage
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Depends how I feel.
I'm gonna go get my tea. Be right back.
Nah.
At least you're not really giving a decent ult, because at the very least, it's like you could steal a bunch of different ults, right? But at the very least, you're not giving over, giving over the rough waves, kind of meh.
Oh, stay up for the views, dude. I know. For the
missing in the
views.
tournament.
Like and sub for the
I want
views,
to-
please.
yeah.
Help me stay up.
Haven't seen an E for a very long time. But speaking of which, the marksman roll is getting a little bit low. So they're going for the good old Beatrix here.
Okay.
Ultra late game is going to be pretty strong, but you got to get to that point, and the Novaria gets picked up.
Yeah, true, but also they can play like very much like a pick-off composition from the side of Team Flash at the very least, right? They've got combo components to work well with the Beatrix to be the catalyst for the team. But at the end of the day, I'm looking at Burmese Ghouls. I'm liking their draft just a little bit more.
But think of it that way. You have area crowd control.
Man, my
you
throat
have the
really
space,
doesn't feel
you have
too
the,
good, man.
Crowd control
My
stuff
stomach
from
kinda
the
feels
Martis
bad.
and also from
Man,
Arlet. And
I was
also you have
fucking
a good
yelling
damage output.
in that
Why not
TOB
just
and
make the
Devus
space much
match.
more, you
A little
cannot,
bit of a screamer.
you cannot escape from it by using that Eve. I think that Eve perfectly
They give
fits
the
into the Premier
counter
League
and the fucking
combination.
lineup
Personally, for me, I've been
to
hit by a
Burmese
meteor
Ghouls. What do you
I
think
Beast is
here?
a better
So
comp.
maybe that's
I think
what
Beast
Lina
is a
wants to
better
do.
comp
I
for
think
sure.
it's also a
I agree, actually.
because Eve has
I
to
agree.
sit still, and there's a lot of
I'm
abilities
actually, yeah,
that
I'm really
look
not a
like
fan
Eve
of
stand still
Flash's
for just
comp
a
here.
couple of seconds to punish.
Besides the
As we
Gwyn,
go
it looks like
into the
I don't like
game
any of
here,
them.
It's match point for the Burmese
Chad, how's the
Ghouls.
audio, by the way? It's all good or what?
To a third match here at the M5 World Championship.
Should be alright, right?
It's going to be Team Flash on the blue side up against the Burmese Ghouls on the red side.
Looking
Camera.
forward for it. Looking forward to see if
Yep.
Team Primus goes with a draft that I don't know if you
Adamir
will
going
agree
back
with
to
me,
his
is a
roaming
winning
ways.
draft against Team Flash. Team Flash
Went
right
straight
now
to
at
mid lane.
match point as well as Team Primus goes. It might be Primus goes match point, but Blinks is trying to annoy. Did he take it?
Nope.
Nope.
Blink's forced to
Blink is
flicker.
dead.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's not gonna
Yeah,
live.
he's
Yeah,
dead.
that was a little bit
I wouldn't
greedy.
say that he eventually lives, but okay.
He
no,
tried
this
to
one,
jump on
Hades
it too.
gets first
It
blood.
was
Hades
close.
is still a scam.
It was very close,
Hades'
but
full damage would be so
a little
fun to
bit
watch.
greedy.
He's immediately going for the invade for the Little Wanderer as well.
Damn, that's a big start for
Okay,
Flash.
At this point, Carbon is not having a good time.
Big,
going
big
up against
start.
Adamir, but I guess it's the
Wonderful chicken.
that's your experience.
Wonderful.
Pre-level 4.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's pretty dog wild.
Wallahi.
It's pretty dog
They
wild.
fucking lost, bro.
Unfortunately for Carbon at this stage of the game. Man, Blink
I really am gonna have to
Oh.
owe Basic $100.
looks like Team Flash are, you know, taking
That's,
revenge
I
for
can't believe you
Adamir
bet
last game.
$100.
But
You-
he
You're really
should
that
actually take a
confident.
lot
Same as
of
MSC.
punished for using that flicker earlier on.
What?
Yes, he did an
Same
You
as
lost 100 to
MSC.
Basic and MSC too?
No, I lost 100 to Peasy.
And he did lose
And then he
twice
gave it
once.
to me back.
I believe he should lose it twice
Yeah,
before he
I
gets
remember
that
that.
flicker
Yeah.
once again. But looking at the items here, Beatrix is going for a
easy
little
for
bit
Peasy.
It is.
defensive way going up against Stitch, but Stitch on the other hand.
I'm still thinking about that
damage.
Julian
I
game.
feel like Losey at that point is like, oh,
I'm waiting.
if only I had level 4.
I'm still thinking about that
Only I
crackhead
had
puke
level
all over
4,
Peasy's bed.
It would be that would be the dream. But speaking of like early game items to play defensively, like
Yeah, that's
Carbon
pretty bad.
skipped up the boots straight away went for the steel leg plates. He's like,
I can't
I'm
believe
gonna
that,
lose
man.
this lane. It's expected. I just got.
That's bad. That's really bad. And Balat went back in there too.
Yeah, you
He didn't
cannot do
fucking
that much
sleep.
When you are dead, you cannot do that much. Team Team Flash are now.
Hate that
summoning
MobaZane
out
guy.
Shirtless. It
Fucking
seems pretty decent.
Rose threw up
Keep
all
them
over
pushing
Easy
it.
Peasy's bed and he didn't sleep. Fuck MobaZane.
Is there a
Idiot.
Axe? Is there Nico?
Hard.
Goes towards
Free
it,
turtle
but
for
Hades
Hades.
still secures the turtle.
Flash
Very
actually
good
winning right
zoning
now.
coming in from Lolzy as well as Adamir.
Yeah, very minimal interaction between both of these teams so far. Like Burmese goals.
Wallahi, I'm
going all the way
finished.
Until mid game before something actually happens, and for Adamir, you need to feel his presence. He's winning out on this lane pretty hard.
Devu does have a nice team though. That they brought out a nice, well-rounded team this time.
Territory in their jungle.
Well, Team Flash actually.
Except
now
for
you're saying
Bomba.
that. Now you're saying that.
Except for the Bomba. I don't know if I loved how the Bomba played, but everybody else seemed very good.
The same thing about Adamir on that.
I'll have to
finish.
see a little bit
So,
more from the Bomba.
Yeah, I think that the late game is not looking so bad for Flash, but it's
The
not,
Bomba.
Yeah, and it looks.
Well,
good.
yeah, now I'm saying that. It's the first time I saw them. I didn't. What, you think I'm gonna take the Kazakhstan losing team's word for it? Hell no.
He's the linchpin of what makes this composition as
Yeah.
deadly
That's
as
where $100 went.
Forget about it.
Burmese ghouls, nah. The wave gets cleared out. They can't initiate this dive.
Yeah, Lolzy has the way of the
I
dragon,
don't know, man.
but it's
You took-
really
you
about
had faith in
trying
the-
to correct targets,
the team
especially
lost
going
the
up against
last
the-
place Cambodia.
Damage boots on on the Guinevere.
Because Burn cancels out your
Interesting.
second,
Oh my god,
first
what
you're
the fuck
right.
was that?
10 boots.
Yeah.
I don't know what Martis is building. He has two of those.
From the first helmet, I think that Hades is actually
It's
going
like
for
Hunter
a
Strike.
semi-tanky
It's Hunter Strike.
because
Yeah,
It's
is he
like
going first? Yeah, but he didn't get the
He's
Fury
now
Hammer.
trying to build is
Yeah,
actually
weird.
a damage out.
Might have misclicked.
Accident.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it'd be fun to see whether he goes for it. But I think, okay, he shouldn't die here. Adamir still has his quicksand guard at
Damn.
the end of the day. He
Oh,
shouldn't
jump
himself up, but
from
the
Hades.
worst part so far is that
Nico's a level behind, man. He's getting out farmed. That early game really set him off to a bad start.
Especially when you are on this Martis,
Give a
your
kill
defense
and
start falling off.
one of his
That's
small
one way
camps
to
over to
start.
Hades.
Honestly, looking at the situation, I'm a little bit surprised
Whoa,
that Nico is not.
he's
Oh, he might be dead.
He's going
He's
straight
finished.
with his facial migration.
Whoa.
That's
Oh, and Adamir's
Whoa.
looking as well. Oh,
That was
man.
Adamir
That was
drops
huge
Nico.
damage.
That was really
Done
nice.
by Adamir.
Jay looking like it. Blinks replies with his own Minotaur ult. Lolzy getting
Oh my
poked
God.
super low. A little bit late on that
Final
flicker.
flash.
Carbon with a very nice swipe.
Carbon gets them,
But
the
can't
follow-up
find
was
anybody.
not there.
Every battle
1K
spell
gold
from
lead,
side of
though.
Team Flash has been expanded, and this is just before the turtle as well. Hades has
Yeah.
only 13 seconds before Retribution is back up, but man,
Whoa.
Yeah,
Adamir.
Stitch is starting to hurt like hell, bro.
Just gotta get taken
They
down.
gotta stop
Oh,
opening Bruno, bro.
A good terrify. Stitch, if he wasn't terrified, he would have gone.
They
for
gotta
it.
stop
All
opening
the
this
spells-
hero.
All the spells from the side of Team Flash were just used more than perfectly. The flicker ultimate from Adamir. That
In
was
M3 was Wan strong?
Lolzy
No, right?
Find the space
No.
to go in. Hades has
Oh, whoa! What are you fucking doing? Cameraman?
Was Landmine even in the game during M3?
Of course she was. Are you crazy?
Oh,
Stitch
Stitch.
gets taken, but looks like
She was in the game during like M2 even.
Adamir secures the kill.
Yep, so
You're right, you're right.
Good
during M2.
shot! Good good shot coming in from Lina. I
Yeah,
mean,
it wasn't
both
any good.
sides, it's like the macro decision making is kind of on par, but now it's about outplaying your opponents. Like,
Damn,
really
the fuck?
good stuff.
It was just a Beatrix show, I guess.
The Burmese ghouls, as much as they want to kind of
How was the
escalate
Atlantis was doing? You go with
situations, which is
Beatrix
kind of
3
what the
auto
club wants to do,
SMGs you.
Team Flash, they find these trades back so quickly.
I really had to ask for it. I just said, when will the fun start?
I just got my coffee. Fuck. I'll take
everything
sludge.
has been really good ever since.
What?
But
Sludge
ironically
coffee?
enough, after seeing a
No, you know,
Guinevere
like the
playing
thick,
against
like the fucking coffee grounds, like thick.
It has coffee grounds in the can?
I don't know, man. It's just sludge you to shake it.
Some
You have to
like
shake
some
coffee,
defensive
like
items
canned
will also
coffee.
go for a genius one,
Oh.
so he's going that route. But I would tell you that, ironically enough,
Nah, I
whenever
doubt
see
there's
a
grounds in
Guinevere
it.
going
Maybe
up
there is,
against,
because you got the healthy
Mortis,
whatever the fuck.
it always lands the second skill correctly, even though the Mortis have the immunity.
Yeah, the Mortal Coil really needs good timing, but...
Alright, I finished my coffee. It's gonna take like an hour to kick in.
Hell no, not that long.
For me, yeah.
30 minutes.
Oh, Hades.
Blinks
Wow.
jumps into. Oh my god, he got.
Whoa. Blink and you'll miss it, and he's gone.
He got destroyed.
Let's go down.
Voila, he, dude. That's damage Gwyn? It is, I guess.
Oh, Kevin, please, please.
I'm telling you.
Looking pretty good for Flash.
Oh my god. This game is over, it looks like.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Observer, but you got your work cut out for you. There's a lot of things happening all over the map. I'm sorry if I disrespected you.
When someone takes a kill and runs out like so smooth, did you call it a smooth killer, or what was the term for it?
A smooth criminal.
A smooth criminal. I think that's the word that can describe Jay after taking that kill.
Damn, they just got so much stuff. They got several kills, a tower, a turtle. They got top tower.
And also going out with the flicker. That was smooth.
At this point, it's just like a 1v1.
That was 3 objectives and like 3 kills.
On the side of Team Flash, they've been making some really incredible individual plays against the Burmese ghouls, and now
All in the matter of like a minute or 2.
outside of what standard protocol is supposed to be, and it's working out well because this is the biggest lead we've seen from the side of Team Flash in a while. 4K underneath their belts.
Team Flash.
4K in
Team
8
Flash.
minutes.
Actually, thinking of it right now, I'm looking at the statistics. Team Burmese ghouls are looking for a match point, but it seems like Team Flash
1.5k lead on the junglers.
Time so far with we see Team Flash
XP is about 1,000.
I would like to see what will they do with it.
I think they're going to start increasing the tempo, right? Team Flash, whenever they have their ults up, and especially if they have Flicker up, expect them to find and look for a play.
Lina kinda revealed the map, but I don't think that Burmese ghouls can do anything right now. They need to just wait for the farm to come in, but freezing the lanes is it sounds just right for Team Flash, because by freezing those lanes,
for my liking.
you will make Burmese ghouls drain out.
What do you mean, chicken? It's 8 minutes in. We've watched 30-minute games today.
They didn't anticipate that much damage
Too
coming
long.
in from Hades, because it's like they're losing from the 3rd minute of the game.
And looking at Stitch, his gold actually looks promising.
I think that it really boils down to just standard protocols, right? You're expecting it to be a tank, and then you all of a
they're
sudden
sitting at
realize,
this
wait,
bot
it's
tower. They
genius.
really
I'm
want
actually
this.
taking way more damage than I'm supposed to be, and by then it's already too late. So I don't know whether the adjustment has been made for the side of Burmese ghouls.
Hades tries to go in on Nico.
Unable to find a spatial migration.
They are asking.
Nico.
They are asking. Actually, they are kind of demanding Team Burmese ghouls to deliver.
Oh,
like
Carbon.
To leave them.
Really?
Oh, nice positioning from Carbon. Nico goes in, cannot find anybody, instantly gets shut down. Carbon as well falls. Lowsy kick onto Blinks. Blink is going to go, and this is going to a game 3.
Yeah, going to a game 3.
Ouch, triple kill.
Santai, bro, Santai.
Fire, man. Carbon had no opportunity to actually flicker on.
The Chow is so unpredictable
I mean,
that he's making the enemy
ensured
team
that he was
confused.
terrified, and they committed with the stolen Minoan Fury to make sure that Carbon had 0 opportunity to flicker out of the way.
That early game was really awful.
Worth defending a full
So, Blink's dying, and then they instantly lost a small camp.
Oh, free kill damage winner. A lot of damage, but...
Hybrid, yeah.
Oh, she has a good genius one.
Hybrid.
It's going for a
It looks better, actually, than normal Gwyn. Normal
it
tank
really
Gwyn.
is enough. Like, it's really enough going genius one.
Yeah.
You get your damage,
And the pen boots. That's like an extra, you know. It's like an extra 40 pen.
I'm a fan of Guinevere again. This is the Guinevere I expected to see.
Probably went pen. Probably went pen on the emblems too. That guy has that guy is Athena's though, but it doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god. Blinks and Jay trading ults. Adamir runs straight into Stitch.
Gets
Carbon is the last man standing. Has to flicker out.
Out of Hades.
This is a decimation.
It's just disgusting right now. Even though
Yeah.
Vanix is going down,
Beatrix
he's
would
just
die,
like,
though,
all right,
so
I'll
it's
give the
hard to
shutdown
push.
over. Doesn't matter. The rest of my team has just stronger counter engagement.
Well, 3-1, I would take that on any day. And 6K gold lead right now.
These Navarians really aren't doing too much,
see
man.
Team Brim Schools.
No, they're not.
They're
not.
For them. On the borders, on the lines.
She's such a passive hero.
Pass through that until they get the chance to get any minions in. And
Very
that's
passive
so
hero.
Because Team Flash are not gonna let them breathe.
Excuse me, is this Cheryl Yao's buff?
Apparently.
I mean,
The Val just does so much more for being aggressive, you know.
Boy, I mean, with the
That was a nice juke for Carbon. Very nice.
Out of it.
Yeah.
I'm sure that
Juke
was
the
not
fuck out of
intended,
Adamir
but it
and
looked cool
Hades.
nonetheless.
It did look cool. I mean,
Like, what's the Navari supposed to be? Like a poke hero? But we saw how Sunset Lover played it, you know what I mean?
I think
Like,
it's
he
mostly
pokes so hard.
Skill, but for Stitch, he needs to be able to get a little bit more.
I think the Val provides way more.
Like now from pickoff comp, it's
No, I don't think she's bad.
Let's get into
I
that
think
backline.
Navari is only good if your team can make use of her ult hitbox being bigger.
I mean, you think they would, no? With
Family buffs are real. Look at the
With
damage
Minnow.
received actually by all
Synergy
three
issue then.
damage taking
Minnow,
heroes
like,
from,
Blink's kinda
Reside
playing
team
pretty
because
bad,
they are
Minnow.
just getting tortured at this point. They are taking a lot of
He's
damage.
getting destroyed by the
There is
Gwyn though.
nothing that they can
Too.
do
Like
about
a
it.
bot.
Reminds me of Salo. Yeah.
The Gwyn just she just jumps on anybody that is dead. As long as she's always next to the Beatrix, which
Yeah, Salo getting 2 auto by Zia. Dead.
No, not at all. He's already been outscaled, and even if he does get his items, it's really not going to matter too much other than the decimate. So he's just building full tank. He doesn't even want to finish the Hunter Strike at all. Athena's shield already completed, already with the Dreadnought armor, and I think at this point we're keeping our eyes on specifically Lina, right?
I can't help but to wonder why Cho is not completing items.
Who?
Cho. Look at Cho.
Yeah, I feel like this is a cost-effective way to build as a roamer because you're generally not going to have a lot of items. So just having the stats is enough. Like, the unique passives is great, but honestly, at this point, especially as a catching hero, yeah, just straight-up stats is enough.
But I wouldn't go for a partial item as just the HP. I would go for a defensive one. That's what I was wondering about.
Well, I think he knows what his
Maybe
job
he just doesn't have enough
to
gold.
Yeah, he's just poor.
Yeah, what is this Metacaster even talking about?
He needs money, all right?
Dude, I have no idea what the fuck they're going on about. Like,
They're talking about Lozi. Lozi had dominant
no, I
size.
know,
Why?
I know. That's all I'm saying. Let the man build what he wants.
Like,
man.
yeah,
Who
what
gives a
it-
fuck?
they're on his
Are you a
case.
pro player?
They're on his case. He had dominant size. They're acting like he's
they're
been building
winning,
like
who gives a shit?
a freak or something. This build's
Honestly,
fine.
right now, even the difference in level is
Maybe his flickers is sometimes questionable, but the build's fine. Lozi might just try and kick. Yep, there it goes. Lozi goes in for the kick. Oh my god, Adamir 3-man flicker ult. But Nico might be that. Oh! Carbon falls. Adamir falls. Lozi with a 3-man knockup. The Lord is still there. The Lord is still there. Oh, Nico with a huge immunity, but can't find the Lord. That was a nice immunity, though.
This is a nice red tree.
Luckily,
This is
there's
a
a
50-50.
3-level difference.
It's 3 levels up.
So Hades was
But
more
still,
than confident
yeah.
to be able to
Yeah.
take that Lord and secure it for themselves. But at least we're seeing at least some hope in the Burmese Ghouls as we jump into this instant replay to see how it all happens.
Stitches,
And let me tell
man.
ya, Jay, keep
It's
your
probably gonna
eyes
start
on
hurting
him
like
because
crazy.
he messed up. He was
That would.
really far up
It really
there.
looked like the game was over as soon as Adamir landed that, but
That was a perfect wombo.
not
combo
quite.
there, and Team
I
Flash
thought they were gonna
accepted to
destroy
throw
them that
fire.
fight.
was
Lozi
a
goes in
really
for the
risky
flicker 3-man
play,
knockup.
and actually, it
Little bit
turned
unnecessary,
a little
but-
bit actually more than great for Team Brim's Ghouls because they had that
See how
perfect
much
wombo
damage this
combo.
Lord
They
does.
have
That
just
mid high
missed
ground's
that
gone, no
beat.
doubt.
Now the Lord
Bot lane,
and managing to get the mid inhibitor.
have Vanix
That was
run
all
into
flickers
that
and
thing.
purifies on the side of the
Ideally
Mies.
get all
Vanix
three,
just
but the
dropping
defense
some
coming in
fucking
from Burmese
grenades on it.
Is good.
Say that again?
Vanix has to be very, very careful.
No
not to
spells
get
on
caught.
Burmese.
Yeah.
Use it all there.
I mean, nobody on Flash either, just Vanix.
2 are still standing.
Flash, I mean,
They're still
he
going
is
on
flicker.
strong.
That's
The next
it.
wave is about to start collapsing in. The mid one is already there. Top and bottom are about to
Oh,
collapse.
high
And I
ground
think that Team
attempts?
Flash have to pick which one they actually want to break down. Ideally, it would be on the top
Seems
side
like
because
it.
they know that the Lord is spawning.
Yeah, it's gone.
They might just take both.
See, you're talking more. That coffee's kicking in.
No, I'm just forcing myself to talk more. I still feel fucking exhausted.
apparently is a
Yeah, you should have forced yourself to go back to bed. 2 p.m. is insane.
Flash does not have to force it
Yeah.
out. Yesterday we had a
That's
2-0
insane.
day. Today looks like potentially a 2-1 day.
A 2-1 day.
Yeah, we gotta have both sides of the story. Am I
We
right?
need to balance it out.
We need to balance it out.
Well, look at Team Premise Goals. They already bought two room items. One of them is the conceal on the Arlet, and also the other one is the healing one with the
Bruno nearly full build. He
need
just
to
sold
use
something.
both of them.
Let me see
bought
that again.
two,
Sold boots?
Two room items.
Must
One
have,
of them
right?
is the conceal on the
Or
Arlet,
Wind Talker or
and also
something?
the other one is
I'm
the
trying to
healing one
rewind.
with
Yeah, he
the
sold his
Minotaur,
boots,
so
but it went
they need
away.
to
I don't know
use
what he's
both
gonna
of them.
buy.
I think that time already
We'll
served,
probably see
before
it
these
soon.
rooms are activated, but look at the odds real-time win rate. It's
Yeah, Wind
67%
Talker,
for
he
the
just
team. I
bought
should
it.
actually increase that to an 80%.
80%? I mean, it's 8K gold lead, but we're
Yep.
to the 42K mark. Like, Jimmy's gold,
8,000 gold lead, but it's still a 16-minute game.
There's no way to like really.
have set up.
It's crazy, man. How things are now.
Look at Stitch damage.
I guess so.
He's doing really good, even though
Stitch
he's on
might
the
really
losing
just
side,
carry this on his
but
back
It's
too.
not only about damage. Look at the
Bruno
turrets.
is just
Actually,
gross.
only one turret is
If they
down
can't
on
find a
Team Flash,
proper way to
which
dive
could
on him,
clearly
he'll just
indicate that
fucking
even with a blunder or like a really huge
murder
mistake from
everybody.
Team Flash, Team Brave
He's
Eagles
wait.
can
Is
win.
he
I think
waiting
it's
around
really
blue
hard to
red for it
to
to
flip
spawn?
this with one mistake.
I think
Well,
so.
More than
Yeah.
one.
I mean, I think it always starts.
They don't
with
even
the
care
ball.
about that
Every
blue.
single time we expect these situations.
There's no way.
Oh, but they have to get ready for that Lord though.
Adamir.
Oh my God, bro! 2 basic attacks.
Adamir is like, okay, relax, breathe, calm down.
That
It's
Lord will
okay,
get
I'm
poked.
fine.
Oh, Nico's
That
here.
was a lot of damage.
Still not max level though,
man goals was on
unfortunately. He's
fire.
actually lower XP than Lolzy on the roam.
Nico is standing nearby towards Vanix's side.
Yeah.
But, they're pulling it kind of.
Weird hero Martis.
They're still, I think, at least
Pretty strong early
they're
game,
looking
but
for a
they had a
pick.
horrible early.
Vanix looks
Yeah.
like he
So he's
can
got really
use
nothing to
the
do
Lord
much.
Defeats the
just
purpose a
Yeah,
little bit
exactly.
here.
He
with the
pointless pick
claw.
if his early wasn't good.
Hades is trying to find an angle, trying to punish Nico, but it's getting to the point where even Nico is getting level 15, so the level discrepancy isn't really going to be there anymore.
Actually, considering that we are
Carvin
the
tried
late
to
game,
find
I don't
an
think that
ultimate
any
onto
level
Adamir.
and also no goal
I'll play
difference.
Insane
Every
Question,
single
that's
spell
not
is up right now. Every single spell is up.
Navara is going back to clear.
That's probably a smart thing to do though. She can fly around so fast.
Yeah,
Adamir
she
is in
rotates
pursuit
out.
though as well. He's going back up there.
A little bit of time, and I think that
Smart.
Team Flash, with the way that they actually play the game,
Yeah, keep that wave
they're going to
pushing.
add Adamir back up to that top side to force another member, and he knows that he rotates faster because of his passive.
Adamir's doing very nicely actually on this Khalid.
He is.
He's doing nice compared to last game.
Yeah, big
to
turnaround.
admire right here because Blink X knew that
Ah.
every time he's out
tower's
of the
gone.
bush, every time he's
Damn.
that's the
Yeah,
last-
she can't.
that's
She
the
can't
last
stop
touch.
that.
But every time he's out of the bush, his ultimate gets stolen and his team suffers from
Wanna take a look inside?
Reset again.
My girl just broke up with me,
Bro.
lol. My heart just dropped.
I'm
Thanks
pretty
for
sure
being
Coffee,
lit
I
and staying
did
up,
like
man.
because I drank I down that coffee.
No problem, Trivergent.
Jay is there, like, showing his face, sometimes being invisible, making it so that if you show your face, if you do your job, you're making a mistake.
Yeah.
It feels bad when you're doing your job, it is a mistake.
There's nothing much you can do about it though. Like, look at
Man,
Lolzy,
that one
he
of the
knows
Russian-
where Carbon is.
they
He knows that
fucking
he
don't-
barely
aren't
takes
doing
any
shit
damage.
here.
Nico
I
and
think you're
Carbon
gonna
put
miss it,
together
though.
Still won't be able to take out Lolzy.
Oh, he's
so
being
that's why
aggressive. I
said
know,
that
I
he's
can't miss it.
confidently walking up to harass.
But then you gotta work.
Jay's got
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, actually,
You're probably
looking
gonna
at
miss
the top
something no
lane,
matter
I
what.
don't think I think that this Lord dance will take.
Because then you gotta wait for the
a
Lord
little
to push.
more time than it should actually.
Yeah.
But look at the top lane. We see
They
that
might go
Khaled is
for it
trying
here.
to
No,
split push
Adamir is
over and
still
over
staying
again,
up there
and the
with
only one defending that is Lina, which
with
is
Lina.
not the best choice,
Yeah.
like possible.
They must have sent her back. I mean, she's probably the least valuable.
Yeah.
And she's just the quickest to rotate.
Really force Lina to stick
And he was
back at their
taking her
base.
buff.
Because look, even the
Oh,
midway,
never
like
mind,
2
stop now.
waves are being
Pretty
dealt
weird.
with by Team Flash, right?
I'm going to the
Constantly
restroom, it just
forcing
got
Yeah,
reset
Lina.
you probably have time.
Running out of patience, but at the same time, there's so little they can actually do about this because of the cooldowns coming up from this Novaria. It's not the most effective way to clear up these lanes, so they send Stitch up.
Well, considering something here, taking something into account, Team Premise Goals don't have that clearance at all whatsoever.
Very
So
slow.
Just single target for all of them. Lina
Lord really cannot be
but
danced around
that's
as much
not
as
the
it
damage
used
you
to.
need to clear.
I mean, you see that Beatrice is
clear a wave.
it's literally
So
more beneficial if the
you
marksman
go
just
in with
starts
a
tanking
wave
the Lord
and
now.
just, like, ignore
Because she
that
can regen all the
impact, you
HP.
can take
Thing is, if
advantage.
Hades and
I know
Nico
it's
start
risky,
taking
but
that,
it's there.
tanking it, they can't hold on to it. They have to recall if they want to get their HP back or wait 30 seconds in a bush for their Guardian helmet. to full heal them. But look at this. I mean, the Beatrix just gets 500 HP per basic attack. Oh, wait. Kick from Lozy. Blinks. Instant flicker. Ult. Oh, my God. Nico messes up his ultimate, though. Blinks falls. But Lozy's traded for it. Blinks had a huge engage. Adamir is chilling, though. Adamir is chilling on that, in that bush. Nico's checking it now.
Rome for Rome trade, though. I don't think any team's gonna do it.
There was Lozy went in to flicker kick Blinks. Blinks instantly like got a 4-man knockup. Vanix was about to die. Oh wait, speaking of dying though, Nico's quite low. Oh my God.
Adamir
instantly destroys. Oh, but Jay falls. All the meanwhile, yo, Adamir!
Adamir's gonna go for it.
Around the Lord, Adamir is going up.
He could have went for it. He could have went for it.
They're just coming there.
He could have went for it.
Ending the game just yet.
He could have, but
he could. He actually could have.
He maybe.
No, that wasn't a maybe. You see how long it took, bro?
He
100% could have.
I think he could have. It's a 21-minute game. They don't want to lose. It's a risk.
Yeah, look. Now they want to do what I'm talking about. They want to have that Khalid in front.
Dude, why is this game lasting so long? It was an 8K goal lead.
Alright, let's see whether that's going to be the case as they start moving back down.
Yeah.
Boring? Yeah.
All 3 high grounds are gone. 8K gold lead. It still fizzles out into a 20+ minute game. There's no stomps really, except for Geek and Homeboys and fucking Onyx versus second place Brazil. 20 minutes but past schedule now again. So, and this is the only game 2. It could be game 3.
This might go to like 10 hours, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I might.
Pulled around quite a lot here, and
you messed up. You messed up really bad by not going back to sleep.
I messed up today. I should have taken a nap.
Knock you up and wait.
Devin, I feel better yet today than yesterday.
Good position. No one knows he's there.
My throat is really hurting because I was yelling. Three man from Team Flash walking.
I'm telling you from now.
Wait, this might be it. This could be. This could be it. Lena's going back, but has to be very careful. Oh my God, that snipe hurt.
That's the only way.
Yeah, and there's no reason.
I think the backdoor play is the move.
Wait. Lena's okay. Wait. I think he masked up there.
Man, this has been disappointing, huh? Is this what it's like? Oh man, is this what?
Oh my God,
like,
dude!
You're getting Christmas cards and you're just like, oh boy, wow, exciting, whatever.
Hey, you know what? Team Flash does not.
Oh, they're going for it. Are they going for it? They want it. They want it.
Look at Carbon's position.
Oh!
Wait, the knockup! The return knockup from Blinks! Oh! Hades gets it! Burmese goal's quite low!
Look at the base!
Oh, look! Wait! Knockup from Hades onto Blinks. Blinks falls. Carbon falls. Soon. Nico looks like he might also fall.
Adamir is going like an autist fest right now, but it should be GG still.
Adamir flickers out, gets sniped. But too little, too late, yeah.
Come on, Stitch, hero play.
That's what I'm saying. I want this game to be. I want the series over so I can go play some Basha. Make it up to myself. Nice dodge. It just does not matter though. And, oh my God! And he died.
I might play a brawl. I need to keep myself entertained.
Oh boy, what a Lord dance that was. Really
wow.
Times with it, looking for the right conditions to make that happen.
MVP who? Hades?
Find a game against the Burmese Ghouls to even the score
Must
up
be.
1-1.
Shout out to
Adamir did pretty good.
The buff is real.
The buff is real.
Oh, wait a minute, Adamir. Yeah, Adamir had some giant engages.
That was a
I think Adamir or Hades.
And as I told you guys, they could have done what I said earlier on in the game.
Oh man.
Again, it's the same. It's actually the same.
Adamir had some huge engages.
That team fight, they pressured the top lane, they kept Lina back, and Khalid
very
lost
nice
his
engages.
immortality. But for V5, without having any damage, only the Bruno. Yeah,
Wallahi, my brother.
It was a multiple choice question.
Mashallah. Mashallah, wallahi.
Yeah.
I want to play some Basha actually.
You want to be in the fight?
We're not gonna have time for a
You
rank
want to
game.
contest the Lord? probably correct.
Exactly, right?
You wanna play some RG?
I don't think we'll have time for real.
Alright, risk it?
Game 3? No, I really
Risk
don't.
it for the Basha? I'm a
No, I already
Basha
have 2
enjoyer.
losses. I'm gonna solo queue.
Solo queue brawl?
Yeah, unless you're coming.
No, I don't wanna fuck. I don't wanna brawl, I wanna Basha.
Actually, there's something that I
fun
really,
solo queue Basha.
I don't know if it's gonna
I'm not
happen
gonna
or
play
not, but
RG.
I don't want to have a break, to be honest. I want the players and like with their own, with the momentum that they have right now to continue performing as they are right now.
Nah, I don't think that's going to be the case, especially if we look at our MVP brought to you by ROG. Let's give it up for Adamir.
I really
here.
don't think
really
I can make all
plays,
3,
strong
all 4
in
series.
lane, but still, that mid game really
Probably not. Yeah, Adamir was the
He
MVP.
sacrificed himself in the first
Adamir,
game,
nice.
and he redeemed himself in the second one.
He really did, because that
he
first game
did,
he was
but
looking like a slob.
Actually, looking at Adamir,
He
you
was a
cannot
slob.
do anything but to admire his early game. He was doing a lot of flicker ultimates, hitting the right targets every single time, and not just we are used to see like flicker ultimates to the front.
See you soon versus
remember
BTR.
the mid lane, maybe it's gonna happen.
Oh,
Now
that should be a
he took
stomp
like
for
a
see you
slash
soon.
to the left, which was
I have
really
no
good. And
faith
just
in
also
the second
Lina down at the
place
early
team
game.
of
Yeah, I think this is
Brazil.
the one I was talking about.
Yeah,
it's like an
I believe that RQ Brazil is probably quite strong, but BTR Brazil lost in literally 10 minutes Sonic in 2 games, so not much to admire. Wow, I didn't realize how good of a snipe that was.
And even for the side of Team Lina as well, but again,
Oh, I got
felt
Fredgen
like
and Brawl.
especially in that early stage of the game with how much
Damn,
influence Adamir
that
had
snipe
on
was
the bottom
big. Got the
side of
mid
map,
crab
really
and the
staggered
fucking
them fighting
then
this
Jay took that
momentum.
shit personal,
And
hunted
for the side
that
of
man
Team
down
Flash,
after
right,
that.
it was all about
Flickered
finding
out.
these picks. Every single one of these
Good
lanes
camp,
had
but
good
way
opportunities
too
to
far
really
behind at this
set
point.
themselves
4K,
up and
maybe
slow
not
the
that
game
far
down
behind.
on
It's just
purpose.
the Modest really had no impact this game. Modest was
with some people.
no, Modest had
2-1
nothing,
by
no impact
himself using
whatsoever.
the ultimates coming from Blank X, and here we seen actually the gift.
I can't
that
believe there
BG
really
has
hasn't been a
gave
single Fredgen
to
though.
to Team
Ain't that crazy?
Flash before she goes away, and here Carbon was just like fighting with time.
Treating that man like
Actually, at some
Roger.
point, yeah, this was the point where if the gold was in the favor
Adamir had
team,
such a nice
Previous
engage
Schools,
there.
they would have finished the game, they would have finished the fight, but
Lozy goes in for the
the gold
3-man
difference
knockup, tries
speaks,
to
and
save
here
Adamir,
Team
but
Flash took
this
the,
was a huge
retribution.
engage.
Actually, one of those things
So
that fight
close.
speaks,
Nico
and
was
here
so
Team
close.
Flash took the retribution.
He could have actually killed her, I think,
And actually
if he ulted.
one of those
But he went for the first skill, and then just ults on the fucking Hades or Lozy.
Team Brim Schools, I will be worried about
Huh?
the
I
retribution.
might lay down for like
execution
20
was
minutes after
really
the series.
bad from the side of Nico.
Well, I mean, I can't really
Fuck.
blame him, right?
Do
He
what?
has to worry
On
about
your
balls
stream?
that she could know,
Just
Grave
I don't
the
know,
Dragon,
see my
Adamir
stream
sets,
running.
quick Sangard as
What, on the
well.
countdown?
Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Yeah.
With his ultimate harder for him
Lay
to
down
hold
for like
both
20 minutes.
charges
I
in
can't.
one point.
We saw
the
how
coffee
the
still
game
isn't
ended,
kicking
but we
in,
gotta
man.
talk about
Fuck.
how the game started.
Wallahi.
Flash, they really had a very good momentum
Wallahi.
coming in because Hades did a very good job basically manhandling Nico, making sure that Nico.
Damn, Moonton made a fucking TikTok
As a
short
Marcus, you want a
of
bit
Carlos.
of a slow-mo going
Wallahi.
on.
You wanna send me it?
Getting into your second trap,
Nah, I don't know what it
he didn't
is.
even
Someone
get
just sent a
one
screenshot
kill.
of it
So
though.
the build coming in from Hades and the aggression was
On
really
the
good.
official Moonton MLB Esports official fucking thing.
Yeah, he had a Genius Wand earlier on, so now he switched to a freeze. But looking at Nico, because you pointed out the early game, he was at some point 0-3-0, so at some point he wasn't even inside the game itself. Stitch, although his team was losing, he was doing a really good damage, and also he did the most amount of damage at a certain but the sandbag, unfortunately, is Nico, and the carry and the rich guy is Stitch, and he did deserve that rich guy and also the carry, but he didn't carry his team all the way through. Forgotten one is Jay. I don't think that anyone will actually forget Jay's performance. Who had the most team participation? I wonder. Team. Oh, it's Jay. Yeah. It should be Jay by stealing the.
Wallahi, I am
miniature,
done.
Even though we saw that Adamir is the MVP, but Jay was actually the one who did the most amount of damage to his team and also the most participation, but who was most effective and most annoying was definitely Adamir.
I mean, Adamir had plenty of that.
Damn, NA fucking about to get destroyed 4 tournaments in a row?
Needs to be extremely careful.
Wow, look at
About to.
Wow, looks like MobaZane fucking sucks, huh?
Yeah, they weren't able to
God damn.
get close, right?
It's all minions.
Damn, 4 bad NA tournaments? What are you doing over there, Moba?
Indeed. I think that Stitch definitely had an opportunity to try and turn things around for his team, but it's just the lack of space, right?
Yeah.
There's only so much play space that you actually have. You get caught, you're instantly going to die.
You know what?
Oh, man.
Going to a 3-game series, it seems...
Bro, this is going to be an hour behind schedule.
I feel like
Double game threes.
I need I think I need like a short 20-minute rest.
So far, it's like, oh, it's hard to
This is fucking crazy so far.
Hades,
this is gonna be a long day.
He does, especially with anti-CC on that Martis. Like he's making sure he gets his.
I mean,
just right.
Watch fucking. I swear to God, if BTR holds their own next series or see you soon, I'm gonna lose it.
Team Flash, split push, win.
Wow, that
imagine it goes like 20 minutes.
That, I mean,
Man,
the only way that it seems to
sorry about that.
Honestly, there's a good chance.
No, oh hell no. There's a good chance. Good chance. Come on. Come on. Come on.
They couldn't even end with an AK goal.
Come on.
Oh,
they're going on a break. Wallahi, we could have played some fucking. I could have played some Basha. Are you kidding me? Wallahi, I could have played some fucking Basha.
Wallahi, I could have fucking napped.
Let me see how long it is. If it's 5 minutes, I
4
won't.
minutes.
Yeah, fuck. I want a Basha so bad.
I want a Wallahi off a cliff so bad.
My brother, Wallahi.
You ain't waking up if you nap? I'll set an alarm.
Oh.
Really loud. I'll just like lay behind my computer. Wallahi.
I didn't think it'd be this close of a match, man.
I didn't either.
All the teams are getting pretty close, except for like the really bad ones.
Nice.
Timer's not even going down. It's stuck at 2:49. Oh, there we go. I don't think I have to do any. I don't have to do any of the
Dude, do I just skip the
things?
The
do I?
Series to take a nap for the 4th? Holy fuck!
No, I didn't miss any. Oh, I did miss one. Alfoy Alfonso, I got you, my man. Wallahi, my brother.
Is that a play? Skip the 3rd series to take a nap for the 4th? Let's see you soon versus Brazil.
Huh?
Fuck. Did you hear what I said?
Nope.
I take a nap, skip the 3rd series, wake up for the 4th.
If you would like.
I'm thinking about it, man. After the series, I'll see how I feel.
MCL. I gotta stop saying Wallahi.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Wallahi, I gotta stop saying Wallahi. I don't know what to say here.
Alright, so bad.
Damn, 4 bad NA tournaments. This just proves how bad MobaZane is. Washed idiot. I fucking... Oh, man. You gonna go to sleep or what?
I'll see after this next game, man. I'm definitely gonna try and nap after the series. It just depends on whether I want to. I'll try sleeping for like 20 minutes. And if I really can't, I'll take a rest break from the series.
Wallahi, you're dead.
Yeah, she got bloodlust. Fucking
On what, Fred?
Carry, or not carry. What am I saying? Benedetta, brawl, never dying. Damn.
It's time to conclude the second best of 3 series here today between Singapore's representative against Myanmar. It's going to be Team Flash.
I resorted to just slapping myself, keep myself awake.
Against the Burmese Ghouls, also at match point, currently tied. But man, these drafts have been adapting, and it feels like it's a continuation of the battle itself.
What?
I don't know, games is masarap, you know?
It is.
It's delicious.
It's delicious. It's too good. It's too good.
Wallahi, my brother.
Even, but it's competitive.
Dude, I can't stop
We
saying.
did get to see a little bit more of Team Flash this time round.
Oh man.
Game number 1, we didn't get to see them express themselves as much. Burmese Ghouls.
Oh man, oh man.
The complete opposite, right? Where we see them winning out in the majority of their lanes.
Thank you very much, by the way, for all the donations. Everybody with the
which one of these teams are going to come on top?
for the signature requests. Appreciate you guys as well.
First game we didn't see Flash style.
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash you, boy.
So we did see a style.
You know what that's from?
But it didn't work out. Yeah, that.
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash you, boy. You don't know what that's from? You must.
But going to game 3,
You know what that's from, chicken.
Team Flash,
Nope.
split push, fast end. You escaped the question, Lafel.
Yeah, he still
Masarap.
thinks it's just masarap. It's just delicious. Well, I think that at the very least, as much as we want to believe, as much as I wanted to see Team Flash actually win out on that split push, at the
Smash
very
you, boy.
least, we did see good responses from the side.
Can't
of
believe you don't
Burmese
know what
Ghouls.
that's from.
Not so much in
Wow.
the second game, right? But now we go into the third, and maybe we might see
All
one
right.
more evolution. I'm hoping that both of these teams
I'm gonna get
succeed.
some water.
Just look, I mean,
I'm starting to
it's tough. Against
get up
Burmese
there.
Ghouls, if you're going
I'm
for
starting to
a
get pretty
team
tired.
competition against
We're
them,
literally an hour
the
past
Ghouls who are
scheduling.
real good at team fighting.
Yep.
they can
I
be
need.
punished.
I will
I
need
would
to
say the
nap
good thing about a
somehow.
best of 3 is that you get to see quite a lot from your opponent. So I feel like the pick and ban
It
phase
started
right now
sooner
is
than
really
yesterday,
good.
but today is probably gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
on
going so much
longer than
longer.
yesterday.
Can do. So I do want to see
Holy
if
Mashallah,
Burmese Ghouls in game number
mashallah.
1, they went for comfort.
Been
they
streaming
did
4.5
so I
hours,
wanna
and
see
it's
if
in the
1st
second
3
series.
picks, they pick up the ruby for themselves.
That's
because
insane.
It was a big.
I
factor
detect the
of how
scent
they
of
won.
prey.
Is that really how it's going to boil down to? Whether this Ruby gets through
Not,
or
but he's got a pretty
Hijacked
pretty on the
donated
Khalid.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Adamor isn't the prettiest boy.
Yeah, maybe.
But he's got a pretty Khalid.
They could
Opal
be.
Koopa Jungle.
So matters.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I mean, I've
I've
heard.
never tried it.
I mean, I've
I've never
heard
tried it.
back at home, well, there are some people who have really pushed to the limits of what the meta could be. There's obviously some flaws in it, but maybe they have a way to build a composition around it.
Do you know what would Koopa in a jungle taste like?
What?
Masarap.
I don't think that's okay. I'm not sure how many people are going to be on board with that one, to be fair.
I'm gonna go get.
It's gonna be tough.
I'm gonna go pee and get water.
We've traveled a lot, idiot.
We've
traveled a
Moving
lot.
around.
Look, we've
All
been around.
right.
Sometimes it's
Time to
just not okay.
draft.
But now, as we think about it even deeper, right? I'm hoping to see whether Adamir is going to have a good time or a bad
Wake
time.
up.
Game 1, bad time. Game 2, good time.
I see Leo, I'm happy.
Yeah. So is like a happy place I go to when I see Leo, Renmar. Everyone is here.
Everybody's here as we get into the drafting phase to conclude this match between Team Flash as well as the Burmese Ghouls. Burmese Ghouls going to be on the blue side up against Team Flash on the red side. It looks like a lot
Chat,
of the
like the
bets are
stream. Me and Zane
pretty
stream,
similar here.
please. It is
Baxia,
4:30 a.m. for me, 5:30 for him. We are up suffering for your pleasure.
What is the first pick again?
And
Riddle?
donated
I would
$1
appreciate
Singapore
at
dollar
least
through
a
Super
like for
Chat.
that.
Colorblind anyway.
Yeah, I am
Right.
colorblind. So far, the blue side has been winning.
Please, for love of God,
at least
like,
for
I need
this
it.
series. The
I need
previous series, if I'm
motivation.
not mistaken, it was the red side.
Yes, it was. I mean, it was. And they're winning in a very convincing fashion as well, right? As we look on over, Wan gets banned out again, very similar to game number 1.
Look, I was about to say an Arabic word actually, but look, Team Primus goes here. They can go for the
Nolan. Smelling Nolan.
I was about to talk a little bit about that Guinevere because she proved that she is effective, even if, like the semi-tanky one. But Team Primus goes seems to disagree with me on that. Nolan, okay, by banning the Phoebus, Nolan becomes a clear option. But where's the Paramis? Where's the Valentina that was so toxic earlier on? Where's the outlet? A lot of picks are still open.
Paramis first pick from Burmese Ghouls. I think Flash will just take a Valentina to respond in favor.
Right? That's why we saw Team Flash ban it.
Maybe not right now.
Farmers gets picked up. I'm expecting Team Flash.
Nolan enjoy our ban.
You gotta give it to Jay. He played a good, solid Valentina. There's no reason not to give it to him. And I'm guessing it's gonna be Bruno Valentina, right?
Yeah, at this point, you may not have to.
Bruno Gwen is pretty good.
You have to assume that this Faramis is going to the mid.
Bruno?
Right, so you can delay it onto your third pick.
Oh, yep. Bruno Guinevere. Bruno with a 98% picker ban rate. Beach.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That's like one. That's like one game in a series where it wasn't picker banned.
Bruno confirmed.
Hello.
Guinevere, you right on the dot. Nicely done.
Hello.
I've been munching on a piece of bread.
I keep slapping myself to stay awake.
Actually, they can go for that crowd control. They can go for some heroes to prevent Guinevere and also Bruno from their
It worked
own
for a few
movements, but
seconds.
Actually, there's a pick that have been neglected a bit.
Mardis
so far, which is the
again,
Yuzong.
dude?
I think that
Oh,
Yuzong
yeah.
here can take that Bruno on
For
the
who?
1v1
Burmese Ghouls?
on, like,
You're ahead of me.
Yeah.
on a rainy day even.
Yeah, show off the skin. And
You're on the
picking up the quad is this is
English official channel, right?
Yeah, he was going for that. Maybe he was like, guys, I just didn't thought you would have that much damage. this time, I know. I'm coming in prepared.
I swear it'll be different this time, Coach. Please, Lin Daddy. I need to redeem myself. Team Flash now looking for it. Final pick of the very first phase. So far, considering that everything that has been done, I mean, Diggy's super early? No, Valentina. Thank God. They're still following through with the game plan, right?
That guy's facial expression reminds me of Carl Teasy.
6 win rate, ban
Who?
out that Ruby, ban out that Diggy, call it a day.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That
So
player that it
far,
showed from
considering
Flash.
that everything
Oh,
that's
this
been
guy?
done, I mean, Diggy's super early? No, Valentina. Thank God. They're still following through
Sounds
with the game
like
plan,
Carl
right?
Teasy to me.
60% Ruby. 6 win rate, ban out that Ruby, ban out that Diggy, call it a day.
Yeah, for me actually taking, and Jay especially taking, the Valentina is quite reasonable after seeing what he did last game. He made Team Primus Ghouls experience hell, and also you have a lot of good ultimates there. You have the, I would say mainly we'll go with the Paramis one, the Nether realm, but
Man, that sore hurts so bad.
that prevents Team Primus Ghouls from making good setup heroes or like taking good setup heroes as the Minotaur
Man,
or
fucking
even many
hurts.
others. But as you said, Lafel, by nature, Ruby out.
Yeah.
I need
Honestly,
to
at this
nap.
point,
Fuck
if
me.
Flash wants, because Rosie has been using the chill quite a bit.
Okay.
I was about to say Minotaur would be a pretty good pick as well because going up against a Faramis wants to clump up. Minotaur kind of counters that. So it's a good ban.
I think they're not going to touch the show just yet. I mean, there's a couple of arguments that could.
So far,
Flash's
Flash's conflict's way better.
Could lean into the sector where it's
What?
more for. Let's go for
Oh,
the dive,
so
right?
far,
Might as well
Flash's
go for a
conflict's way
hard
Oh
better.
yeah, I like Flash's comp a
dive.
lot more right now.
Noticing it
Way better.
Bro,
fans real quick. It looks
how
like
mad are you gonna
Marla
be?
has not been touched just yet either.
But yet the Diggy.
Do you want me to DoorDash you Starbucks, my boy? I'd rather not give you my address.
This whole series
No.
is where
I'd rather
is-
not give you my address,
Yeah,
big man.
I'd rather not.
Oh, actually,
How about
you're
you
right.
just give me the
huh?
20 bucks
Yeah,
to
the
buy it
Angela
myself?
hasn't been touched throughout this entire series at all. And we see that Burmese Ghouls showing respect to Adamir this time. Hey, no Khalid this time, no Singapore.
I don't even want to be drinking coffee from places. Because I
I
would
don't
literally
drink
gain
coffee
like
in
5
general.
pounds off all the sugar and
It kind of gives more room
creamer.
for
that's true.
Hades to be a bit more aggressive. Maybe having one additional damage item.
Are we really going to put Lolzy on?
That's true. That's
on?
true. That's true.
Yeah,
I think about what was I thinking?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
dumb.
He's a set tank. He wants to be that guy who makes the play, the TikTok play, even.
Yeah, if he uses an Angela, he might use the Way of the Dragon.
Wait, what? How?
So is NA basically already
All
out?
belief. He manifests it.
Let me just say TikTok has influenced me.
Yeah.
The TikToks have been
Chicken.
very
We are catching up to all the MLPB, M5.
Chicken.
Yeah, content. So
Wide.
Primus Ghouls right now. What is the best option?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't think. Look,
It's not looking
on
good
a
at all
regular basis,
anymore.
I would have said like area crowd control,
MobaZane.
like someone who takes damage and also gets the to like make those spaces. But looking at the Valentino on the other end, and seeing all that crowd
Wide.
control, it will just be ridiculous.
You're muted, I
if we
think.
add one more crowd control.
And donated 2 Singapore dollars through Super Chat. Zane, can you say ma alone? Means enough in Burmese.
Okay.
Oh.
I quite like that.
Maalo. Maalo.
I agree, but I think that...
Let me change something real quick, chat.
Hijack donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Moba, you want me to DoorDash you Starbucks, my boy. Adamir is so pretty.
No, big man.
Yeah, okay. So there is an opportunity, right? I mean, Arla into...
Chicken's AFK?
If it does become that matchup, it's
Chicken.
Yeah, don't bring a sword to a fist fight, because Paquito is gonna punch you. Oh wait, is it?
No, it's like it's more like a spear. Spear? It's more like a spear.
Let me process it.
Is it like a? Nah, it's not a wooden stick, right? It's
like it's a brew.
I don't know.
That should be the next skin.
Oh,
Thank you for the donation, but no thank you.
That's
Not too many of those two.
We forgot that his Kufra was banned.
Yeah.
Splash some water in my
now that he has a
face.
Kufra in hand, at least
Chicken, we're only halfway done here.
I know.
We're not even, actually. We're not.
I need a fucking break. After this, we'll be halfway done.
Advantages in comparison to Team Flash, who are looking for these big set plays.
And it's been 5 hours. Halfway
Kufra,
done,
actually,
5
you
hours.
guys are more
This could
experts
go to
about,
10.
how does Lolzy executes that Kufra, but when it comes to me, I think that it is the best fitting hero here because
I'm just waiting to play some Basha. That's what I've been waiting. I swear it's what I've been waiting for. For like the past hour and a half.
Can he replicate what he did in game number 2 and shut down Nico, making it a non-factor?
Let's get into this game. Whether that non-factor is going to be the extra +1 in the equation at the M5 World Championship group stage. Only one of these teams are going to be walking away with some extra points in their own individual standings. Let's find out as we come to the conclusion of our second best-of-3 series
Game point.
here between the Burmese Ghouls on the blue side up against the Singapore.
Who do you think? Based on comps?
Team Flash.
Based on comps, I would say Flash, but again, like as long as Blinks doesn't have a god-awful early game and feed him another kill, then maybe it won't be as bad, I don't
They
think.
got Bruno.
That's a really good take there.
Oh, it looks like Lozley's gonna be the one who gives a free kill to the enemy jungler this time.
Not much ways for you to run away from this.
He's not even gonna flicker? Oh, he does.
Yeah, well,
He's gonna give it to Carbon.
as he should, but the first blood does go over to
Oh, well look at Hades in the whole meantime.
That's a bastard
He
move.
took the other camp too.
That is a
Oh my
bastard
god.
move.
I think Nico did get that one
You
though.
are kind of a cunt.
Well, look.
That's bad, yeah. That's kind of dirty.
The fact that Grimace goes
He's gonna clear his whole top side now.
What's on your screen right now?
He might get level 5 for
picture.
first
They are
turtle.
in desperate need for this victory.
Maybe,
because
but Nico will
if they didn't
definitely be
get that
4
point, if they didn't
as
get
well.
that point
Jay
to
got that
support them
litho too.
in this group, they will face hell.
Burmese Ghoul
upon
still
the
says it's a
upcoming
gold
game.
lead.
So
It's 0.8
that
to
being
0.8 for
said,
the junglers.
Let's look here at the itemization.
Rush
I
the
think
boots.
That Bruno is going for his
Yeah, I mean, the gold lead's because of the kill.
Whoa, 1
It's not
HP
the
on the
same case on
crab.
other side.
Unfortunate.
Clock of Destiny earlier on for Lina.
Unfortunate.
I think that Clock of Destiny
Oh, the
is
camera.
something to be like take care
your
of
camera.
this season.
I don't know. It's kind of weird because he does have like a leather jerkin at the same time. So it's like, are you going for the still leg plates? Are you not? But here we go.
Oh,
Getting to the
Vladimir.
top side. Adamir.
He good.
Vladimir?
Good game sense coming in from Burmese.
He good.
Yeah,
Vladimir,
Hades
fucking hell, I'm
tried
tired.
to engage the potential engagement
Vladimir.
with the Bulls, but yeah, they're
I'm gonna start calling him that.
step by step.
Vladimir.
Wow, especially because the turtle's coming up.
Oh, nice man. Yeah, he knows. He knows his range. He knows his range. He goes back. But if looking here at the given inputs,
Yeah, Hades
Burmese
5.
Ghouls can actually make a really good solid team fight. But on the other hand,
Nico will have to be
Lolzy,
fit.
if
He
he
doesn't
finds
know where.
a
Oh!
Oh!
Hades with the first blood.
Finds Blink
Pick
X
on
and
the
Blink X
blink.
gets
Oh!
Carbon
whoa,
comes
whoa,
sprinting in like an animal.
Jay,
Wow,
Jay showing up on a
Carbon,
Valentina.
wow.
is he continuing?
No, they're gonna
Oh
press
man.
down.
Oh man.
Oh, what?
Oh!
Lina
Oh my god!
Panic,
Carbon.
panic.
but
you
it
might
would
as well
have been a
send the 5
disaster if
gifted
Team
now.
Flash just
That's
continued
fucked,
to
man.
engage because Nico was out of range.
Yeah.
He was not in the nether realm.
He really was.
That's
and I mean,
fucked.
Now, like Team Flash are finding some significant
Wallahi, my
momentum
brother.
over the
That
Bruins.
is fucked.
Maybe, I mean, I don't know when it comes
Wow.
down to stamina.
I really
but
thought I
they're
was
really
going to lose my
grinding
5
them
memberships.
down.
Yeah, speaking of grinding, Vanix is grinding that gold
That
down
tower
in the
gold,
bot lane.
174.
Every
He got a
time I
kill.
see a Bruno
He's got a
action,
kill.
every time he gets that house clause earlier on, it's so dangerous, it's so heavy. Yeah, he
I'm
already
finished.
got it. It's minute 3 and he already have the house clause.
I am
Stitch will
finished.
Face fire.
I
He'll
am
face that
finished,
bolts of fire
seems.
coming from
It
Vanix.
seems I'm finished. Oh my god. Oh! The knockup goes through. Hades. Nico tried to predict, but what are you gonna do?
Vanix got the whole tower gold.
I'm finished, yeah.
Juicy
Something like that. I might be finished.
Oh my god. He is
Oh,
my.
Oh no, Hades finds Lina, but the
Oh
flicker
my.
does save Lina.
Ooh, I don't know. Did you just take the shadow stand?
Oh my god, Lozy. Nice dash from Vanix. But, oh my, Nico.
And he grabs a kill for himself. A better performance in game 3.
Oh yeah, finally we see it. And now
Adamir.
has to take this 1v1 against Carbon. This is not an easy matchup
Vlad.
at all.
Vlad dashing around.
Adamir and Carbon duking it out. And then Blink is just like, hey guys, I'm a fighter too. Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, the players coming back from the rooms, they choose violence. They choose violence everywhere all around the map. But I would highly recommend for Vanix.
Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, he's not even gonna die, is he? Wait, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Nice camp. Very nice camp. Jay forced to purify and ult out. Might have been a bit of an overcommitment.
Yeah,
with that ult.
Disengage once again. But again, I would recommend for the Bruno, for Vanix to go top lane after taking all the gold from the bot lane side.
Man, bot is just gone. I'm not loving all these Claude picks, man. I gotta tell you. Oh, wait a minute. He has to Puri.
He has no kick.
He didn't. Using the world,
Oh, he just got it back. Lolzy forced the flicker.
I wonder if he's gonna get taken down.
Nico didn't want to red tree him.
But now his target is
could have killed.
Adamir did use that final slash as well.
So they're not gonna have any
decided to fight for the turtle instead. Which, I mean, damn that damage.
Well, you know what? As long as they're damaged, he will give vengeance. Hades is here now, so it's not going to be a very clean turtle.
Vladimir.
Now that Nico is
Vlad dashing out.
Adamir doing quite a lot onto Nico,
Whoa.
Hades, as well as Jay.
Final slash.
Right
Vlad has no mana.
He's just zoning the fuck out of them, man.
Vladimir doing Adamir things.
Look at it. He's got 0 mana now. He's probably just gonna fucking die. Yeah.
Why did he flicker? Wait, his team's gonna help him.
You did your job well. Now let's see if you're
Yeah, looks like it.
They can help him out.
That
it's
is
a really
crazy
good thing from
that he
Adamir there,
lives.
and I'm so excited to see his.
This is over.
Carbon's dead.
Yep, and now Hades as well as Adamir finds
Blech.
a target, and their target is Carbon.
Oh!
Let's stall out this game longer than
Halfway through the jump. Lolzy is about to jump on them.
Please.
Look at this. Look at this shot.
As Adamir finds a target, and their target is Carbon.
Oh my god, he sent that ult.
And a pause.
You can't get that jump off, you know. Since you
good to
started
be
charging
true
it,
with
it won't work
everything
properly.
No, he's in the air. It's over.
Okay.
He's halfway through
It really did feel like Adamir was smart.
the air.
Man had like 2 people at once, even 3, still getting to walk away and regroup with the team after the turtle take. Like,
Wallahi, my brother.
He probably waved at opponents like,
Shut
Like,
up.
well, he was dodging some really good stuff, and like you said,
My brother.
oh man, this has got to be honestly, this has to be a little taxing for all the players, right? Because at the end of the day,
Taxing for the players, you say. I'm 5 hours in, and I want to tax my brain.
Each one of these games, and now that we're coming to a game 3, I feel like the patience is running thin, and that's why they're
An
getting
hour
aggressive,
over
opting
schedule.
behind These big motions across the map.
Well,
Man.
Valentina actually looking at the
An hour over
statistics, she
schedule,
has
we
2
are
kills.
5
I think it
hours
was a
in.
double kill. It didn't like happen separately. And Valentina is one of those heroes. If she
You
got
see
a
it?
good
The
early game,
I
it's
see in the
so
last
hard
guy on the
to-
right
to
side.
stand
It looks like
against her
Carl's
in
face,
the
kind of.
lane.
His facial
So,
expression.
so far, I think Jay's
I'm not seeing it.
kinda the strength point or maybe the center of all the
God, am I
events.
crazy?
I would say Claude will have a difficult time.
I am
going
like
against
sleep
the Frey
deprived, but
because
am I crazy?
the damage from Bruno is already a lot. You can use your Wind of Nature to kind of like survive that kind of damage, but you can't really use the Wind of Nature against Valentina.
Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like I'm seeing thumbs up coming from the side of the Burmese Ghouls. Let's see what the Marshals have to say about this, going for their double checks before we start sending it back off in towards the game. Also, to know, interesting that the Burmese Ghouls like to sit towards the right side. Well, it's reversed for us. The right side, all in one train, rather than having their elbows right up onto the table. I don't know if that makes a difference for them, but the only person who does
look at the way they're sitting
right at the end.
Let me just say this,
it's interesting.
my left and right.
Everyone, sit your fucking chair towards the guy who's gonna throw.
Yeah.
Oh, do I?
Something
That's
to
some
think
pressure.
about, huh? Yeah.
I don't know. I usually play when I'm lying down.
When you're lying down, wait, what about the times where we were at like the, what was it called again? Small little competitions we have after the tournament.
I put my heels on the table.
You put your heels on the table?
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, that does not sound right at all. You play with your feet?
That sounds arrogant, bro.
Even though I don't know what are you guys talking about,
We're
I
back.
also think that it's not sound right.
All right, let's get back.
These
into
casters
this.
must
Thank
be
you all,
tired
Marshals,
too.
for handling it. We didn't even
Wearing
have a full
suits
2
too.
minutes as we jump right back into the action.
Huh. Vanix, yeah, it is reasonable that he has the most amount of gold because he
Has
took
Martis
that
won yet?
totally on himself without needing any help
Good question.
from Team Flash whatsoever.
I don't think I've seen a
But
Martis
Team
win.
Venus goes on the opposite side. They haven't took anything in return. Turtles, it's for Flash. Turrets is for Flash. So far, I think Team Flash are in the lead, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Yep, 3.4. Biggest lead we've seen so far, 6 minutes into the game, and hopefully we get to see this start to snowball out of control with Vanix being able
Please
to do
snowball
so
out of
much
control.
for the team right now. He's still moving down bot side.
Yep, Lynx is there.
That Gwyn with the genius.
Yeah, again, every roll is basically 1,000 gold ahead except for the XP and tank. Those are about equal.
Yeah, almost all the way.
Every other roll is 1,000 gold
The
ahead.
items are gone. The
Really damage roll
That's the
basically.
3K gold.
The other side, Cole hasn't even got close to get his golden staff. So in terms of lane phasing, Vanix is smashing it.
I mean,
Oh,
it's not just
really
him,
not a
but
fan of
he's
these
2
Brunos.
levels ahead against Nico.
Or these
We're
quads.
seeing
Giving them,
Jay
yeah.
even
Fan
is
of the
developing
claws
a
and giving the
2-level lead
Brunos.
against Lina.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's across the board for the side of Team Fat.
Like his gold lane shield just got terrorized. There's nothing he can do about it.
Able to get Blink
Nothing.
X, but so far I would say Hades isn't as aggressive
As the last game?
Yeah, as the last game, but I kind of feel like it's because you don't have a Khalid to really win out your lane, so that's why it's kind of taking it a bit slow.
Look, I'm not gonna like follow up on that take. I actually want to speak about something else right now, which is if you get the defensive items for the
Okay,
physical
how's the
attack,
setup
it should be
looking?
more than enough for a
5v4,
Team
Columbus
for a
bots.
Team Flash to win that game.
Oh, Nico with a nice
Immunity.
immunity. 2 people pulled. Blink with the kick. This is a mess. But Lina falls. Double kill for the Bruno. And then everyone runs for their lives.
2-0 plus turtle.
A good fight for Flash, and they got a turtle as well.
Team Flash.
Burmese ghouls might get knocked out in groups.
Majority of their burst
They might.
as well as Blink X.
Oh, and then they have to go versus Little Gun.
That Lina had no opportunity to be able to channel down on the Nether Realm. So
If they lose here, they just lose, don't they?
Side of Team Flash, the biggest lead we've seen so far.
Yeah, and Hades
Man.
right now is just so annoying that no one can actually deal damage to him. He took that blue buff of the that purple buff, sorry, for Martis, and he went back to go for his own jungle. So far,
I don't know, it's-
Team Flash are in control of everything. This is a really high gold lead, 6K
The
in
tower
8 minutes.
gone?
That's remarkable.
Yeah.
Right now, Team Flash, they're staring in the eyes of Burmese Ghouls, and they're gonna take the mid lane turret. Carmen looks like he's trying to figure out how to play this macro-wise, trying to put a little bit of pressure on the top lane.
Hard, so hard.
I mean, let's look at the items, right? Let's see how far they truly are. I'm seeing that at least for the time being, Hades is still going a semi-damage build, right? He's got the Genius Wand, he's got the Guardian's Helm already completed, but more importantly,
This game is kind of overable.
item, he's already got the Malefic
Yeah,
Lord. It's
I'm hoping
tough.
it is.
He does so much damage at this point.
Yeah, I would say also if you looked at Nico, he's 4K gold, while there are people with 8K gold on the other side. So Nico odds are not looking quite well. So
Yeah.
I want to see a first Flicker.
Carbon almost getting solo killed.
Oh, Hades
Jump from Hades onto
Oh,
Blinks. Blinks
Hades,
falls.
nice
Hades
kick,
is super
Blinks.
deep though.
Finish
Also
it.
dies.
the kill onto Hades. I was
Pretty
like,
bad. A
Yeah.
1-for-1?
But
For
why?
Chow is not really worth it for Hades.
But why? Why did he have to go back in like
Oh,
that?
Nico.
There was no need to. He could've- Whoa!
Wolsey finds Nico, but more the coil able to immune himself with the crowd.
Oh, nice cancel on the ult, but it goes through anyways.
Oh, final slash goes off. Carbon is dead.
Carbon falls, Lena's the Duntar. Oh my god, that flicker. Stitch is still getting fucking chased around. Two flinks.
Vladimir, the Vladimir.
And you shall receive.
Blink.
Lolzy. Blink. With the flicker first.
Blink.
I can't. Adamir, he's really smurfing.
Ah,
Look at him.
Adamir's smurfing.
Really showing the depths of his mechanics.
He was pissed after that fucking Terizla game. Just like me, with that fucking Julian game. I'm gonna get a Savage on Basha.
Do you think that he made
once
it
the shit's over
for that first game frustration?
Oh yeah, I feel like
he's getting his anger out.
He accumulated all of his emotions into game 2 and game 3. He's the kind of guy that takes it all.
Huh?
You know how you don't
AK
challenge
goal
nice
lead,
guys?
11 minutes in.
Nice guys has a limit on their patience. You don't push them far enough, all right? You push them enough, they're like, okay,
You don't want to see my
upset,
bad
okay.
side.
They push Adamir too far.
Like that.
They push the nice guy too far, dude.
But now with the Lord pushing in, right? This is starting to look like a really good checkmate position for the side of Team Flash, right? 8K lead, 36 to 27. No item, third item power spike for the side of Burmese Ghouls.
Man.
Now charging.
Nico might be dead. Oh, Hades gets kicked, but there's absolutely nobody to follow up with that.
But Lena,
Watch this be another 30 minute game.
at this point, I feel like the NetherRealm.
It looks like they want to try and
is more
end.
of a big deal.
No, they
I
can't.
actually like Carbon's.
Carbon is chilling on the other side of the map right
He
now,
wants to cut the
cutting the
lanes really
waves.
smooth.
Now Wolsey almost making a mistake.
Yeah.
Carb,
Yeah. He's so clever.
So
you can't
smart.
push with no minions.
Yep, can't push.
Yeah,
no
they're gonna
minions,
take
but
this
still
bot
we can
tower.
get one more inhibitor. It's a small save, but let's see how much of an impact.
Oh, he might be done.
Nico,
Nico's
dead.
finished.
Still, nope, never mind.
Nino might be dead as well.
Might be. Adamir a little bit deep. Adamir, Vlad. Vladimir.
Blake's gonna fall as well.
Carbon's back, but he's running face first into the full team of Team Flash.
Carbon just killed him.
Carbon was, yeah, he's done with this game. He wants to get on to the next.
That is an instant replay.
I can't. I'm
In
so
the
lost
base?
for words. He's smurfing so
Oh!
hard.
Slow crawl.
Oh, you want to send those time gifted?
Wallahi, my brother. I am going broke.
2-1 against the
Time gifted before I take a nap.
What was that?
The story.
Alright. Alright.
Myanmar has been taking them down.
I thought Flash stood a chance. I didn't think they'd win though.
I didn't think they would either.
I didn't think it would be a stomp.
I thought there was zero
But
chance they were gonna win.
I knew there was a chance. I just didn't think they'd actually win.
I didn't
Wolsey is
really think
happy.
they would either.
Adamir has a slight smile, and you know what that means. He's like,
Wallahi, my brother.
This game, boys.
I'm losing.
I thought Alex was falling asleep there.
I'm losing a considerable amount of money on M5.
I was actually dozing off towards the end there. My chat noticed. My head was dipping.
Time for some Basha. You know what that? You know?
Can I get that 5 gifted?
I sent it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's not looking
Did you see it yet?
They need every single one of these wins in the upcoming matches if they want to at least.
I paid for it.
It
gave me the notification.
Tiebreaker against another team in the same
Did
group.
it show up?
It's
I didn't show up yet.
good stuff coming in for Team Flash. He's still and he nearly survived.
He was pulled back into the fountain.
It says I paid it to Google.
I mean, I can't wait
It
to
is
see the
not showing
highlights.
up.
December 3rd, 5:59 a.m. minus 10. I instantly closed out YouTube though. I wonder if it made a glitch.
Maybe open up YouTube again.
I did. I'm watching a stream. I'm watching a stream, but I'm not seeing it.
Let me just say he did die.
What the hell?
But that's a cool way to die.
That is a cool way to die.
Yeah, it is. It's almost as the Kyrie escape yesterday if he managed to pull that off.
Give it a few minutes.
That would have been close.
Yeah.
That would have been very, very
I'm just gonna
close.
rest.
That being
It
said,
fucking charged me for it.
we gotta have a
nap
look
for like 20
at
minutes.
our MVP brought to you by
And
Republic
if I wake up in
of
20
Gamer,
minutes and I still
mean,
feel like
come
shit,
on. Let's
I'm
give
gonna
it
nap-
over
I'm gonna,
Who's this guy?
go nap for an hour.
Big time Valentina making sure
Oh,
that no
Jay.
matter what mistake you make, he's got you covered.
Oh wait, it's not Adamir?
Actually, I'll do 30 minutes.
Jay has a
30
perfect
minutes.
score. Adamir died, bro.
Nice series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he did not die, yeah.
I'm talking about
30
the person
minutes,
who's been
it's 5
consistent throughout.
a.m. I'll set an hour. I'll set like an hour as well. 6 a.m.
can't believe they fucking. Why did they charge me for
Don't be
it?
afraid to brave the road ahead.
See it tomorrow? No, I will wake up. I will wake up. I'll wake up.
I doubt it.
You can stay in VC with Zane. Nappy time. I literally can't.
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank you for looking after her.
Bro, it really charged me $10. Alright, they're already in a game. I was thinking about playing with them. But I guess that's not gonna happen. So I guess I'm forced to solo. Solo Kubasha! Bro, they charged me for it. Why did that shit not send? Oh, am I basically streaming the chicken stream too? Can they hear me on this thing? Yeah, you can hear me on this. Yeah, wow. Alright, I guess I'm sending 5 gifted over there. Error, you already own this item. It says I already own the item. Error, you already own this item. What? What? I can't even send it. It's like acting like I have it in my inventory or something. What fucking inventory? Interesting. Oh. Anyways, you know what time it is. It's time for some Basha.
The enemy is banned.
I'll send it later, I guess, because I just can't. Probably needs time. Time for redemption. For the Julian PTSD moments. Oh, we have G the Ico on our team. Nice.
Rocks need no protection.
These fucking bastards, bro. You get in the Fred then. I might have to ban Julian.
I'm not a single worthy foe. I am the power of light incarnate. See value in me?
What the fuck, bro? Who am I verse? Are you serious?
Your talent is banning.
They know it's me. Whoever, yeah, they know it's me. You're not getting the Julian if that's what you want. You ain't getting Julian.
Your two greatest inventions.
Always on the way.
Oh, that's nice.
The art.
That's really cool.
The heart of anima has infused me with power. Time to take the field.
Please pick a hero.
They banned my tanks, now they're just getting alphaed. Oh, Wally, we need you an M6? No, dude, I'm bad. Leave me alone. I'm trash. I'm a bum. I don't win. Are you? Is he? This guy's kidding, right? Like he's kidding. It's a joke, right? Like, he's Kidding, right?
Friends, fighters, countrymen, allow me the honor of
He's kidding, right?
the Royal Matador.
Light me up and watch the world
Your team
burn.
is picking.
Are you full-time MLBB? Yes, sir.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, okay. There we go. I was gonna say, like, god damn it. Oh, funny. Zane beat Black. I've never won any fucking game in M series, guys. Actually, I'm bad. I am bad. I am bad. Trust me, I'm bad. Time to get a Savage to make up for that Julian loss. That wasn't me, that was another Zane. I'm bad, dude. He's not trolling. He changes thing up.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Full attack deployed.
Now I'm wondering who banned the Basha Fred. Must have been this Gusion.
We have passed the point of no return.
Chat, let me know how much time we have. I really want to play 2 games. The disgustingness of that Julian cannot be fixed in just a single match. Wallahi.
One of us can survive.
I don't know where the land started. She's just dead. That was so loud. Take everything, please. I'm a fucking loser. I don't win. He'll have it back. I don't want to take her level 4. I don't want to take her level 4 away. Yeah, Lance will have it back. Looks like they want to give it though. Take that small camp, be on my way. Could take this, but then my bot camps are kind of invadable.
Behold, the sanction.
Lance is on red side, he's not down here.
Behold, the sanction.
I can get this before he comes. Didn't even have to red shoot. Yeah, I'm not messing around. I'm not getting 3 losses in a row. I don't want to ult on him, because he could easily immune it. And it probably wouldn't kill him anyways. Fuck, no camps up?
Initiate retreat. Understood. Request backup.
The red buff looks like it's spawned. I don't want to go top. I want to invade. Big men. Give me some vision on this thing, maybe.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Oh, we fucked that up. Save my ult for the Angela. This dude's dead too. Maybe not actually. Maybe actually, he's dead. Wallahi, my brother. I'm gonna get so rusty over the next like two weeks, cause I'm barely gonna be playing, man. It's not gonna be good. But who gives a fuck, honestly?
Behold, the sanction.
The tax collectors come in, Lance.
Almost.
Chat, how much time I got? I want to play another game. I want to play some Basha. I said it and I meant it. Man, the people at this time are disgustingly bad though. Like, these don't even feel, this does just feel like classic. I got 18 minutes, 20 minutes, I got time. I got time then. This is probably gone, it is gone, wallahi.
Team destroyed a turret.
Doesn't require. All restart with
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, huge fucking. One HP on that lance.
the force of no return.
Wallahi, my brother. Is Guja in here? No. Dude, the flame shot is so loud. I'm sorry, my brother. You were probably better off going for a spread, though. My alpha's a force. Wallahi, my brother. I need to play another game. That's not enough. %37 damage, if anyone was wondering. You do. On to the next. Bodge playing fives. I was so tired here, man. I was so tired here. I was exhausted. I guess I always look exhausted. Here is pretty bad too. Oh man. Wallahi, my brother. That was 9 minutes? Yeah, that was a quick game. How much time I got? Like 20-ish still? We got time. Now let me check for myself actually. Oh, 14 minutes plus whatever they're gonna add on to. Yeah, we got time. We got like 20 minutes.
The enemy
Go huge. You saw the tricep muscle there a little bit. I'm tall, yeah. 14 minutes plus probably 5.
I'm born with talent.
Gaze upon the edge of the void.
Was chicken bad luck for you? What, in recently? I think we probably would have done better with Bodge, but it's fine. I think Chicken did better online and did better than Bodge online, but worse than Bodge in person. Not that I'm mad at him, but would the original BTK lineup have done better? Honestly, probably. But it's over already. It didn't work. The lineup we were trying did not work.
Rocks need no protection.
The lineup we tried did not work. Bro, stop banning my Basha. Holy fuck.
Always on the way.
The enemy is picking.
I just want to play some Basha. That's really what I just logged on for. But honestly, I haven't played Fred in a good bit. I'll play some Freddy. Frediman.
Experience the euphony.
Your team is picking.
You going to watch M5 final game? I'll be there right after group stage is over.
On the case, 24/7.
Why's the reason you didn't make it to M5? Because I'm really bad, dude. I'm gonna start. I'm really bad, bro. I'm really bad. I'm really, really bad.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Wallahi, it's Fred time. That's gonna be my next stream title, bro. Next normal stream title is just saying Wallahi. That's so fun to say. Try it. Try it. Wallahi. Really say it to yourself. Wallahi. Wallahi, my brother.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Wallahi, my brother. Really, just say it to yourself in like a Middle East. Wallahi, my brother. I'm gonna smash your boy, Wallahi. Say it, say it out loud to yourself. If you're like, Maybe not while if you're in school this. I mean, nobody's in school this time. It's either 6 a.m. or maybe the Europeans who are watching. Wallahi, my. Oh, reverse psycho this time? Is that his Brody? Oh man, I kind of want to try that actually. Oh, we are. And we're versus the Ruby. Inshallah. You're not pronouncing it right? Wallahi, I'm not pronouncing Wallahi right, dude. Wallahi. This is the happiest I've been. Oh man. You banned the Basha, but you left the Fred. Some would call that unwise.
The best private eye in town is on the job.
I don't need help, big man. You know what? If it keeps them from feeding, I'll just have them stand near me. I'll accept it. Sometimes I just complain too much at 6 a.m. solo queue because I'm expecting way too much from 6 a.m. solo queuers. By the way, hello, Chicken Stream. Let me know if you guys ever got those 5 gifted. Because I swear I can't buy it again. It's not letting me. Because YouTube probably knows that I bought it and they don't want me doubling up and then complaining. I think it's because I instantly exited it out.
Make this harder on yourself.
I didn't even see that coming. Instantly exited it out, YouTube. You know why they're not playing Fred? They ain't building cursed.
Don't make me get serious. And now you have my attention.
Waiting for the wave.
So weak.
I detect the scent of prey.
And your chance.
Saul Suarez donated 27 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. ID 95,354,435 6,213.
And now you have
Wallahi, big man, I kind of fucked that up. Baboom. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way. I'll get that done after this game.
The Raging Tiger has returned. Don't make me get serious.
Maybe if we win. If we win, I'll comment on your album. Dude, can this Novaria fucking leave me alone, bro? She's fucking hard pressed to try and. Alright, he used that. Just gotta get my taunt off and then I'm fine.
While you did that,
oh my
it's
god.
crazy seeing the difference between an average jungler and you. Was even gold 1 min and Boomer 400 plus gold with no kills and assists. Love you, Wallahi.
I was gonna destroy his thing. I'm surprised he went away.
There goes my food budget.
Wallahi, big Shaq. Did you ban the fucking Dude, these people are listening to my stream. Can they leave me alone, bro? I'm just trying to relax on some 7 a.m. ranking, and I have a Novaria sniping the fuck out of me, and I got a Granger in his ass listening to my stream. Wallahi, my brother. I don't really love that. He's not gonna love me stealing this shit either. Nope, of course not. How did I fucking... Oh, dude, that goes through it? I hate that, bro. You gotta aim the retry or else it doesn't... It won't hit the buff, it'll hit whatever's lowest. It used to only hit the buff, but they changed it. I don't know why they changed it, but they changed it. I'm waiting for her snipe to come through. Is she not gonna snipe? Yeah. Granger might have taken my blue. I really shouldn't even be talking about this game. No, he went top. Somebody did. Oh, was it? Who the fuck took blue? Did Granger take it? Yep, flickered.
Had your chance.
Oh, I'm just fucking dead. Oh, Granger's no ult?
Don't make me get serious.
Bro! Can this Novari get the fuck out already? This shit is so annoying. I'm trying to relax at fucking 6 a.m.
Maybe I should just call it a day.
Can't be left alone.
When can I just put all this behind me?
Insane, bro. Insane.
It's nice to look on the bright side from time to time. Just another bad day.
I have no rep for this Wallahi. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The moment I held this stone tablet, I felt it call to me. And now you have my attention.
Is mid cleared? Yeah, looks like it.
Are you trying to rip me off? You had your chance. We stand together. The raging tiger.
Oh, I have no dash. I will soon.
Don't make this harder on yourself.
Killing spree. An ally has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain.
And now you have my attention.
Our turret has been destroyed.
If it wasn't for that kid, I would have quit a long time ago.
Killing spree. Launch attack.
I detect the sense of prey.
The raging tiger has returned.
Mini Martini donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Leave a nice comment. 280,318,891. I'm a fan
this
since
fucking
2020.
Thank you very much. I didn't mean you, big guy. I don't really want to even invade. I'm not even. I don't want to play it too risky. Did you see me?
Fight to protect yourself and your loved ones.
Oh my God, Adamir, thank you. For this Pearl guy is the only saving grace.
Don't make me get serious.
And maybe the she could flicker pull me back if she really wanted to, but she wouldn't kill me. Still my ult. Still have no ret though. Never have fucking ret.
Tiger's wrath! Don't make this harder on yourself.
Oh my God. I have the red tree out. This Natan's a fucking donkey, bro.
Don't make me get serious. Don't make this harder on yourself. And now you have my attention. We stand together.
Please don't force this when I have no red tree. He just got way lower than what he would have liked to. Ba-boom. Wait.
Sorry, business is business.
Thank God for this Khalid, man. Everyone else is a fucking freak show this match. Got it.
You have my attention. There is no.
I'm very surprised there's no Fred. I swear it actually might just be because they don't build cursed helmets, so their jungle clear is so slow. Because my jungle clear is already pretty slow with the cursed helmet. And that item actually boosts it, so I have a feeling that could be why.
Is this the best you can do? The raging tiger has returned. Don't make this harder on yourself.
If Khalid is with me here, I'm sure we could literally 2v5 this. Oh, my fucking cursed helmet triggered it.
The raging tiger has returned.
Is draft starting soon?
NEO. we get to the bottom of every case.
It might be. I think we need to get another Lord.
The moment I held this stone tablet, I felt it call to me.
I'm not feeling too hopeful about this. I think we'll just wait.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
Nah.
You had your chance.
He wants to flicker ult in. I mean, he hasn't even flickered at all. Flicker ulted. Wait for the next Lord.
Initiate retreat.
Don't make me get serious.
Try and end it there then. This Ruby's extremely squishy. She's actually full damage, yeah. They're not fighting this, are they?
Don't make this harder on yourself.
Nice fucking damage. He's dead. What a weird fucking... What a weird marksman.
And now you have my attention. So weak.
Oh, nice. GG. Thank you very much to that Khalid. If he was on the enemy team and I had that Natanso, that was a loss. Chicken sleeping, he's taking a rest, yeah. Thank God that that Khalid was a normal human. Thank fucking God. But that was a loss. Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash your boy. Yeah, wow. Look at that. Look at that. The only normal human. Who the fuck was this guy? Wow, not bad. Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash your boy. 50% win rates are fucking people up at this time, bro. Man, I don't like this time. But I had to try hard those two to make up for those two gross losses. My brain was like off during those two games. Had to make up for it, especially that Julian. Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash your boy. Alright, that guy wants me to write a comment on his.
I've seen you. I've controlled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure. I'm holding on to the lost rock on the mountaintop, and I'm begging for your love. Do you remember?
Thank you very much, Mini Martini.
The type of folk we used to be, and the simple souls we used to see, Do you remember?
Alhamdulillah. Why are you commenting on people's albums? Sometimes people will donate some money, asking me to leave a comment with their ID. Okay, so it starts in 2 minutes to draft. If people donate with their IDs asking me to leave them a comment, I will. That's how that works. Alhamdulillah, I have somewhat made up for the 2 disgusting other games in my history. Talent prediction is a 2-0 all across the board for all across the board for Siu Soon, which honestly, I mean, you would have to be crazy to disagree with that. to be honest, but yeah, that's how it is. There's no way on planet Earth that I'll put this leave it for here for now. There's no way on planet Earth that
up in your language.
Oh yeah.
that these guys are actually going to be
Well,
able to do anything.
Even as taking a look at the audience predictions here, I feel like everybody has had their own predictions even today.
Let me rewind for you guys. Look at this. Yeah, 2-0. 2-0 from the casters all across the board. The casters swapped out and took a break, but I am still here.
Incorrect.
So they still got LaFell.
Don't do this to me. Out loud.
I want it.
It's at least something to see that those from the West actually support Bigatron Sons, all right? Looking at NA, USA to be specific, are majority for Bigatron Sons, so they know, they see something. I'm wondering if Mr. Herbert Wagner, Mr. Trex himself, watching, about to get on his flight very soon. Coming over to the M5 World Championships, all right? I'm guessing that the tattoo is not very clear, not as intelligible.
I'm dyslexic, I couldn't read.
I'm assuming, we can confirm later, that Mr.
NA voted for these guys?
Looking at it,
Wouldn't be surprised if we actually go
No.
the games here.
Oh, they actually did.
We've gone the distance so far, and I wouldn't be surprised if we actually go the 3 games here, and surprisingly, we've gone the distance so far, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Why? Because Houston fucked my country? I don't even believe that, to be honest. I believe the USA ones are fake. Because there was a 35-65 earlier, too, actually. For TOB and Devu. I don't even believe that, man. I believe it's nonsense.
If you've been watching them, you know, throughout their time, and especially this year, there isn't actually a single lane you can really focus on for CSU, and for the most part, right? Because it's one of those teams where every single one of their games, they usually have someone shining in a different way, right? Now, for BTR, on the other hand, there's a lot of eyes are on them. Well, number one is a huge
Oh, Chicken's dead, man.
So that's how it should be. I would say, based on what happened yesterday, he was good at protecting his teammates. But at one point, you gotta engage.
I basically have 2 streams running at this time.
You gotta make sure that you catch someone and go into
I've literally have 2 streams running at this time.
In the second game of the series, Luna was able to do that. In the first
Hello,
round,
Fuad viewers. Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash your chicken.
As now we go into the draft. Game 1 on the play.
I'm gonna smash your chicken.
Playing a chess game of their own.
Alhamdulillah.
The swing back from the Brazilians is the Angela. We're
I detect the scent of prey.
Well, here's the thing. So far, Nolan, Brody,
Umair Ali Sheikh donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. Mobile is on ha 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 XD.
Did you say Bruno? You maybe did.
Smash your chicken. I'm gonna smash your chicken.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you know what? I feel like
oh, man.
you guys are
long day, huh?
That's from Frozen, right?
Excuse me, Joseph? I've been doing 3 games.
That's true.
Right?
You want
I'm older than you.
And you asked for 3 more.
Yes. Listen, man. Moonton, if you're listening, I love Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
They are always listening.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are.
They're always listening. It's a Chinese company.
What was I saying?
You were talking about the faces of M5.
Yeah. So I was talking about Nolan, Guinevere, Bruno.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, man.
Bruno. All right. What was the other hero?
Brody.
No.
I thought you mentioned Brody.
Oh, man. I mean, this should be a sweep. A huge. You know, this game was actually supposed to start 45 minutes ago, guys.
All these 4 heroes.
This game was supposed to be 45 minutes ago. Why did I go to Thailand? That was for the M5 music video.
Yeah, no, that's still impressive.
If nobody watched it.
Can I just say,
I was in the M5 promotional music video.
After seeing it yesterday,
debuted by Keyboy.
Yeah.
But we have to think
and all of it was filmed in Thailand.
You're trying to bait
my trip was supposed to be shorter. They only wanted me there for a few days, but I had it extended.
Remember how many
fucking, I was sore in my mouth. They wanted it. I wanted to extend it because I was gonna watch Party IESF there, and I didn't want to be on the plane coming back home while IESF was still going on. But I didn't realize that IESF was such a joke.
To be fair, it's a hero with a kit.
So I never even watch partied it.
It's been a while since we've seen Tigreal in circulation. So again, negative synergy, anti positioning. We'll see if it comes into play this time around because again, BTR have very fresh memories.
Bruno ban, Wenren ban. What's up, Nolan? Nolan is available actually.
As well as Valentina. You wanna play like that?
I would say this is a very
Boxy the king, MP the king. Sorry, I'm Felix.
So just we'll see which one CU Soon prefers.
That's right. Big trades coming up Also, be on the lookout for Upa, the Destroyer. He's known to just
Upa.
wreck turrets. So, check out
Yep,
what he
Nolan
might
is
pick here,
picked.
but
What's the
could
win
be
rate
the
on
gold
him?
laner
Above 50,
under
no
Big
doubt,
John
right?
Suns because
64,
there's
yo.
always a Nolan afoot.
Man, I want a
I'm
Nolan.
wondering,
I haven't Nolaned in a few days.
Maybe you have a way to break
Last time
this
I did it
down,
was versus
though,
Cush's
because
Fanny.
I asked this. I'm
Yeah, that guy's
assuming
tatted
you
up
do.
like crazy.
No
Look at his
one's
neck.
to play.
Yes.
How do you play against this pick?
And his hands, damn.
There it is.
Phoveus is going to be a big impact play. It's going to shut down quite a lot, especially if the opposing side has too many dashes going around, because we've seen Phoveus getting banned time and time again. Just
Team, see you soon?
Not only do you just fall
that's
wherever the Nolan is going, if the Nolan
Cambodia.
he has to dash. He doesn't really have much of a choice.
All right. Still no Phoveus.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I guess Chicken's dead. I want to see how many viewers his channel has first before I go
let
pee.
the Arlet through to the other side and then get the Phoveus, because BTR Suns picking up the Guinevere and the Valentine.
500 are over there, just chilling, waiting for him.
Looking to close up their first
What's up with his camera?
I'd say
Oh, did he just turn the lights off in his basement?
The question is what?
I'm gonna smash your chicken. I kind of want to turn the lights off too. I want to go relax. I might do something like this maybe.
The Claude as well might be pretty good. Just
We'll
because
see.
Bruno isn't there.
Yeah. Also, Claude is
there
right there. Wow. It's as if we understand what's going on.
Oh my
And the
lord.
Arlet. All right. So here now,
Phoveus or
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Terizla. Both is actually quite good against this kind of matchup, because the Terizla can win the lane, the Phoveus can win the team fight.
Man, Terizla's been, you know, for a while now, has been just a constant pickup.
Almost
and I
6
like,
months now.
Yeah, and I like that we've actually seen it flex as well. You know, it has
In the
gone
mid.
It has gone in the mid.
100% in the mid.
100% in the mid.
Thanks,
we have
Rosa.
seen it. We've also seen it in the Rome, right? I mean, I think
Yes.
the wild cards even.
Yeah.
We saw it in the Rome. So if they decide to go that now, the one
Do you
thing
want
we
it in the
did-
jungle?
I personally do not.
Same.
I don't.
I don't want
I don't
that
know
as
what
well.
that. I don't know what that speed
We're
is.
local, but we're not that local.
Don't try this at home, man. Of course, there it is.
It's like we know the game.
Sort of.
It's like we do. Folks, don't try this at home. Do not send Terizla into the jungle, but yes, do pick up the Phoveus where it matters. And look at this, Coach Darkness. They're Analyst Valeria just covering their bases. We got a lot of shields right now going, so protect them. Respect it, yes, even if Esmeralda is not in the meta.
I think you. Do you ban out the Diggy eventually as well? Like we saw this earlier today, and how much damage? Yeah, how much damage that can do. But
That
also,
was so much damage.
I love it.
I detect the scent
So
of
much
prey.
damage. So much damage.
Umair Ali Sheikh donated 100 rupees through Super Chat. Zane, do you think Tope will beat Homeboy and Geek Fem, or will they crash out of group stages?
I love it.
So much damage.
So damage. So much.
So much
So
damage.
much damage.
Oh, it's funny because it sounds like so much
Yes,
damage.
yes.
Wow.
You're catching on.
I love it. Going into the second phase, Darkness here on the last ban. Cat God going to be responding soon. Something to note, marksmen are what the Khmer are attacking. Do note, Upa has a 100% win rate over 5 games with the Iksha. We haven't really seen much Iksha.
I would say the Iksha is really picked to go up against the Brody, just because it has a winning matchup, and we don't see a lot of Yuzongs. It's kind of not great going up against Yuzong, against the Khalid. As long as those aren't in the picture, then you can go for the Ixia.
So is this safe to say that this Arlot is going to the XP lane? If it does, then you're fine. Then most likely the Ixia can show through. Maybe save it for the last pick.
Yeah. Honestly, Arlet can go on to Ixia, but just because you have the Phoveus.
Wow, I'm fucking stupid. Do I think they're gonna win? No, because they can't even beat Russia. They might be able to beat Geek Fam. By the way, guys, how does the light off seem? Is that fine? It's all good with the light off.
If the Arlot chases you,
I'm gonna have to go grab some tea for sure.
Peel enough for your Ixia, then it works. Now, do they take it this pick?
Man, I gotta.
Maybe it's
My
better to
watch.
save it for that last pick.
It's always 1 minute behind for some reason.
Else. We have even seen
Wallahi, bro.
other gold laners. We saw the
I'm gonna
clips.
smash my watch.
Earlier, right?
How about I just put it a minute ahead?
Super Upa can
That
use
way
the
it
Clint,
can't be
and
fucked
in
up.
this kind of matchup is honestly pretty good. Having a lot of burst damage. If the Nolan finds you, you just use your first skill, and then you can just reveal him, and then just.
How's the lights off? That's fine.
Now in hindsight,
That's all good.
So any non-mobile Marksman is dangerous. Here we see
Basha.
Wait.
Baksha, Rome
So,
Guinevere, I'm
yeah,
saying.
Rome Gwyn.
Luna on the Guinevere.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that tea real quick, guys. Be right back.
Guinevere.
Luna on Bota has hair with the Guinevere. Bota means ball, by the way.
His uncle.
His uncle. Luna is just Luna.
Luna in some languages, mainly those of Spanish influence, is moon.
Lunar is moon. Yeah. Well, yeah.
So are we
Spanish,
like,
or
is it a cryptic message?
Listen, I understand all languages, but I wonder what hero they're gonna pick up. Huh? See you soon.
Yeah.
Right?
They still need a roamer unless the Arlet's going into the
Novaria?
Roman jungle.
Novaria or
mid.
Lilia?
You need a solid mid too.
Oh, Kadita.
There's the aforementioned Kadita. Ra has a solid, respectful run with this.
Okay, XP lane Arlot. We've got the Kaja now in the Rome. And, you know,
so
left
fast.
up. Yeah, they're left up to this. No matter what is thrown in the gold lane,
Beatrix,
you're going to have to protect this gold laner, man. There's so much burst potential. And it looked like, okay, it's an Irithyll. Wow.
This is
all right. I was
risky.
about to get real loco and just say,
I'm gonna smash your boy.
go fighter sides. Go fighter
I'm gonna
sides.
smash your
that route,
boy.
might as well just put in a Leomord.
In your world.
Not against it. But
All right.
that's not the reality we live in. We have this draft right here, right now. We'll get one more look at it. Head into the land of Dawn.
This series is gonna be really bad. Next series will be quite good.
As well. We're gonna see what the lineup rating is like.
This is a disgustingly easy series for See You Soon. No offense, BTR.
BTR can go there a little bit faster because Super Upa needs 2 items and then you can go in. For See You Soon, you're
But
looking at the Nolan because if you're hoping for the Claude,
this is kind of over before it even started.
I feel like, but Irithyll in a way too.
Not as slow, but here's the thing. Everyone else from See You Soon goes as fast, right? So it's an extreme complemented by another. As we go into the game, we'll see how fast.
All right, game 1. See You Soon versus See You Soon versus.
This is game 1 between See You Soon and Bigatron.
Man, I gotta drink this tea.
Check out these early rotations.
Yeah, right now looking at how the teams are playing, I feel like
red
going
start for
for
MP.
jungle invades is going to be very risky, but it's something that both junglers have the capability of doing because the ability of Abaxia is that you can
Basha
bully
forced
people
to
out
red
of the
tree.
jungle,
Yep.
But Nolan just clears the jungle so fast, so you can steal it before they even notice he's gone.
He is probably so fast,
Clearing the jungle,
that Basha,
I mean,
because
speed-wise
of that Gwyn
early
helping
on
him.
is, you know,
It's gonna be
important,
much
especially
faster.
during that first hurdle.
Probably an easy mid but he has no red tree, he can't.
Early skirmishes,
He would have been able to get it, but
sometimes already get
not
that
without red
snowball,
tree.
that momentum going for what a lot of these teams look for.
Yep, and uncharacteristically,
MP
it looks like
spends
See
his
You
red
Soon
tree on the
is
mid crab.
waiting to get their kit. And
Nothing,
the Bigatron
nothing
Suns
too
making the
exciting
most
happening
of
yet.
this time that they're actually winning. Looking at the emblem set, See You Soon. Wow, a relative lack of wilderness blessing.
Yeah, honestly, See You Soon having 2 rupture shears, meaning that they want to find ways
3
to get
wilderness
kills very
blessings
early,
for
but Bigatron Suns here having a lot of vitality, making sure that they understand that
on the side
they
of
are prone to
BTR.
getting killed in the early
Everyone
game.
changes.
So
So do
just
I.
have more HP.
They respect the fundamentals.
Yeah.
All right, here in mid, MP the King already at 4. Boxy and Luna playing footsies. Up top, what's this matchup like? The Phoveus and the Arlet.
I would say Black can have a very good laning phase.
Phoveus is actually quite good here. I didn't even realize. They have 2 heroes that are dashing around like crazy.
Just trying to give a bad time to Black because again, I kind of feel like
Both
Phoveus
junglers
has a
chilling
pretty
around
good
their
laning
gold
phase against
lanes.
Arlet.
Oh, this could go.
MP thinking about it makes Super Uva purify.
Super Uva really low. He's gonna have to back off.
Yeah.
Turtle now spawns.
I'm surprised that Buzizio went bot lane. He could have easily fought Turtle with that Phoveus. Easy Turtle.
Oh, Felix almost stopped.
Only the Nolan couldn't fight that Turtle. But that Basha 100% can fight that Turtle.
Actually gonna use that final slash already.
Because of that Phoveus and the 2 dash heroes that he can permanently jump on. But it seems they want to do it now. Just has to be a little bit careful of that Kadita. Combined, oh, Boxy now is level 4. That's the problem. Boxy didn't have level 4 before, but now he does. So it'd be pretty risky. Buzizio goes in, but instantly gets suppressed. MP the King gets the Turtle. Buzizio super low. Luna also very low. Actually, the Kaja. Does not fall. Felix super low. MP the King is still just waiting. Very nice. Very, very nice. Man, I want to play some Nolan. Fuck. I want some Nolan. Very nice. I think BTR should have rushed that turtle much sooner.
See you soon. Way ahead. Crusade way ahead of even Super Upa. Now 5-4.
I detect the scent of prey.
I have risen.
Hello.
Kingship98, Crown,
I thought you were gone.
donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. All I
so
wanted in
You
the
set a
series
timer?
5 was to see
Yeah,
you
I
win.
set like 3 alarms.
Oh, damn.
I actually
He has
woke up,
risen.
like,
Wallahi. The chosen one has
woke up
returned to
when there
us.
was, like,
Wallahi.
5 minutes left on the
I'm gonna
timer.
smash your
Nah.
chicken.
I guess there is the
I said, nah, I'm gonna rest a bit more. Yeah.
He has risen from the dead.
We
Wallahi.
already accepted the fact that Siusun should be going faster.
The prophet
Rest of the
chicken.
lineup has that going for them.
Oh,
Item game, check it
I am the
out.
prophets. I predicted that Flash would win. I predict. Detailed will lose.
I don't know if you ever got the donations. I tried to rebuy it and it said I already own it and I can't. Like I had a fucking Discord inventory or a YouTube inventory. Luna with a decent jump onto Boxy here. Kadita tries to make something happen but cannot. MP the King is here though. Forces Luna's flicker, but it might not be enough. The ultimate cannot connect actually. Man, I want to play some Nolan so bad. After seeing all of it.
Basha?
That too, no. I played 2 ranked games and it got banned both games.
Nice.
The first game, Fredrin and Basha got banned because I was talking about it. I G the Ico on my team and versed me.
I kind of feel like
Goddamn.
for both teams, they always have options.
2-0 though.
Which option you
I
wanna go for?
try
They
harded,
always
wasn't
have the
losing.
option to fight,
Oh
but they
my
also have
god.
A very good
Huh?
situation where they can kite it out. It looks like
Holy
Siusun, they wanna
fuck, I
kite it
woke
out.
up
Big
for
Trunks
that.
wanna go.
Yeah.
Gonna jump in, but
Oh
gonna secure by
my.
MP the King. Now the fight gonna break
That
out.
person
Final
needs a
slap
nap.
Gonna be used. Luna's gonna fall. There's
Boxy,
another
you might
body
need a
as
nap,
well.
Boxy.
Still
I'm not
going.
gonna lie.
Syndra, though, falls.
Boxy
It's
needs
the
a nap.
response. Now the
He's
1
the
for
king.
2 still looking for more. See you soon on the hunt, but they're quite tanky here. They won't be able to continue.
Boxy
but
needs
they
a
got
nap. I
themselves
took
the
a
second
nap. Now it's
turtle.
Boxy's
Still
turn.
mid lane. They're gonna back off.
100% total take rate for See You Soon. This time around, 2,000 gold ahead. Just
Super
about
Upa
5 minutes, of course. The
with his
destroyer
split
doing
push
his thing.
shenanigans.
For ya. What's
Oompa
going
Loompa?
on with Bigatron Sons? When
Yeah,
you
I must be
power
late
this much
because you
early,
saw that way
don't
before I did.
decide to not fight players.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what
at
I
541, 42, 43.
Yeah, you.
Ooh, wow, that's a lot of
Damage
damage.
looks like it's there for See You Soon as they continue on.
Oh my.
They get trouble this time.
295.
Oh.
Boxy gets the kill.
Black.
Damn, even you're behind by a lot.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Whoa, Kosei trying to get out.
Kusei forced to purify. Buzizio wants it, but I don't think he got that.
Should be able to get it
Oh,
unless he
pussy.
stopped. He
Nope.
stopped.
Wow.
Get the kill that he
Damn,
was
close.
looking for. See you
You're
soon
right.
again.
That was pretty far.
Coming out with a minor
Oh,
win
you were
there.
pretty far out, too.
A majority
I was,
of
yeah.
Soon's,
I think something refreshed, like
doesn't,
the stream
look like it's
refreshed
gonna stop anytime
for
soon.
some
It's
reason.
gonna get better and better, right?
No, it
Bigatron
definitely
Sons,
did. It definitely did. I saw
I
it.
think they get their power spike, because I'm looking
That
at
must have been
Syndra,
why.
right?
Damn, that
I'm
Nolan
thinking
is
what
so
will
fed
take.
compared
That's the
to
best decision here.
really compared to everybody.
Over the past 2 or 3 team fights, especially since you are now starting to live in my jungle. Look at this. Concealed play from
Boxy looking for Buzizio,
Whoa.
finds him. That's 4 people. That Bosch ain't surviving that.
And Buzizio, he's supposed to be tanky.
That was clean and dirty.
Black.
Alright, come on, See You Soon.
Black.
Clean.
That's what I'm saying. We're an hour behind. Well, not literally, but
It's a good engage. Luna on bottom
almost
for
an
now
hour
has
behind.
Yeah,
They're definitely gonna make up for lost time here.
That's gonna be the difference maker.
Oh, yeah,
You know what?
hopefully.
I think the best thing that Bigatron Sons can do
I
right
feel
now
like
is
the
get
last
them
series
that
won't be
turn.
too bad.
That's it.
It'll be a
I
win
think
for
I'll
Black,
snap
but
the last series, too.
bottom
Oh,
left.
Black.
Is he gonna get
Can
just
he
taken
live?
out here? He's
No,
trying
hell
to
no.
buy
I
time.
detect the
Nope.
scent
He the
of
king.
Black
He's on
is
a killing
dead.
spree now.
It's a
Meanwhile,
dead
on the
Black.
side, Felix could be in trouble here.
Sorry, I'm
Imatoshi
Felix.
TI donated 40 rupees through
Oh my
Super
God,
Chat.
Rock.
I need
Once again,
some
the
red
question
light
of what
district
ultimate
light
should
on our
make.
ceiling.
There's so many options here for him.
Okay, Super Upa, do you have your second item? If you do, everyone play for him. Because if you want to turn, you need the damage.
They have
They
an
have the
Asian.
setup, they have the
I don't want to
you need the damage.
I don't want to use LED lights. I feel like they're kind of corny.
With that final slash again, the focus here, this
Oh, wow, he caught
mid-turn
him
I
there.
should get them if I want to have
Oh,
my lights up though for sure.
will fall and no one can do anything but watch him
Bojack
die.
is dead.
The bald uncle
You said, LaFell, what's
has
turn
fallen
damage?
at the hands of
bald
Boxy.
Cardio, but no
the king.
punching power. You're just gonna stay in 12 rounds, not even
Where's
a
the
single
king?
hit.
I think TOB feels right now.
Decision. So right now, that's what See You Soon are working
like
on.
meme
better than
heads?
Bald Uncle.
Punch. Bigatron Suns, they're looking
Like
for the
smooth
window.
brains?
They're looking to counter punch. At what minute do we
Yeah,
expect that?
smooth
It's 8
heads.
minutes in now.
I would say 9.
Would they
because
really have to
at
beat
any
both
point,
teams?
Super Upa will have
Or get lucky with tie breaks, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, they'd have to get extremely lucky because they're including the win-loss score.
Just get one,
Series, the game wins, not just series
This
wins.
is, I don't know if they're gonna have time.
Okay, Black with the
But he's gonna go ahead and get bonked like that.
Foxy is dead.
Luda.
What match is tomorrow versus Geek or Geek, right?
Down, but they can't get a kill.
Yeah.
Boxy did fall, but it's 2 down for Bigatron Suns and this mid turret. All falling before that.
Super Upa. I want to play some Nolan.
The Bald Uncle. It's
Now
picked
still
off.
looking for more. Final Slash could be used. But the sights might be set on these
This is a pretty disgusting game.
Yeah,
I'm not. There's no point talking about this.
In trouble. Raw gonna go in. They want more, and they get another kill against Bigatron Suns.
This team might actually just be the weakest in the whole tournament. What do you think? Yeah, I think they are the worst team in the whole
they might be
tournament.
the worst team.
I don't even think it's close. I think they're really bad.
He makes you disappear.
No offense.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Excuse me? That's the sound that he makes?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta check on
Holy
that.
fuck, I might
we
just
haven't been
nap for the
much
nap
fun,
and
but
say
look at
fuck
this.
it, fuck
In
watching
our
the series.
episode of Shenanigans, See You Soon's just went up and took the Lord right before our eyes,
What do we
folks.
think? What do we
They
think?
melted
Is
that
this
major
series even
objective,
worth
now
watching?
spawning in mid
No.
as they turn the map blue.
Yeah.
MP the King has more gold than Kuse.
I might just nap till
he's talking
our
to Kuse, he's like,
Brazil.
dude, you gotta farm. Don't you, minions give you gold?
Come on, Clarence, you gotta catch
I want
up.
to be awake for that one.
I know, Michael, I'm catching up.
Felix as well, though. Like, looking on the charts there, he's number 3 on this
Kuse,
R-Line.
come on. It's not
This
that
team
difficult.
is
Just
really
use
bad.
your alt, clear the
Yeah, this
minions,
is pretty
and now
fucking
conceal.
bad. I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Looking for.
Honestly, based on what I saw yesterday, literally getting 10 minutes in a tournament where.
I was like, it's on it. Okay, it was
Yeah, but 20. Nah, it's still. Oh, both. Like, Onyx really good, but these also. This team is just.
Finally goes back with BMI. Now Felix
Alright, well,
not
it's
there.
over now
This
anyway.
team is not there yet. Yeah, so that's one game in the books.
Could already be the game. Game number 1. As
Holy
The
fuck,
next match was scheduled for 8, so this is actually going to completely catch up to the schedule. I
Oh, yeah,
figured.
it'll catch up. I
Yeah.
might just go back to take a nap.
How the game could end.
What, for like another 30, 20? Or are you going to wake up at like 8?
What a dominant start.
They might start it a bit sooner though.
All the cooldowns.
You could probably sleep for a good 30, 40
Divine Judgment up.
and be
Yeah.
safe. Or you could go to 8 a.m. and risk it.
This was a very
Maybe like an hour.
That's kind of risky, I think. But you could sleep for like 40 minutes without missing anything, I
I'm
bet.
just gonna go back to sleep.
That was a very
I don't blame you. I
Fuck
really
yeah,
don't blame. I don't blame
I want to
you.
be awake for the RQ Brazil series.
I don't know if you ever got those donations though.
He's gone in an instant, so
I
you
don't think I
can't
did.
even contest these early
I
turns.
swear to God,
See that?
I tried to rebuy it and it said error. You already have this item in your inventory.
Yeah, I haven't gotten
such
membership
a,
in 4 hours.
basically a
I
powerful
literally have not
impact
gotten
throughout
it.
the
That's
course
so
of the
funny.
Yeah,
Fried chicken,
Constantly, as soon as we saw
gift,
See You Soon,
membership
what was intended,
gifting,
get a
5 members.
stranglehold onto the early game. They never really let go. As soon as a conceal was off,
Now
cooldown,
it's doing it.
Let's go. As soon as a key ult was
Alright,
off,
I'll
let's
send
go.
them
Let's
now.
not wait for Syndra to pick off a good ultimate off of us, which again, was
GG
a
Chick,
question
guys, I'll
the
come
majority of us
back.
were
It's
asking
just
for
like,
the better
I want to
half
be awake
of
for the
that
RQ
match.
Brazil
And
series.
speaking
That's
of
probably a
the
good
duration,
series.
Alright,
Oh,
now
this
it
is
went
like-
through.
There we go.
I don't know, but that
I
was
swear if
so
it
The
charged
Bald
me
Uncle will be
double.
proud.
I swear if it
They're
charged me
designs.
double.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 if it charges you double.
They were disciplining.
There it is.
Disciplining. the
Automatic
Daddy.
payment refunded.
Pretty much, Daddy.
Oh, nice.
No, it's true though. Like
It refunded me,
this
yeah.
is one-sided game. He is.
So it didn't charge me double.
Alright, sure, I'll
Yeah.
come back. It's just, I'm so
works.
tired. I
But
woke
again,
up at 2
this is-
p.m. Now it's 6
said it
a.m.
well. You know, the fact that you're able to just kind of
I'm gonna smash your
30
boy.
minutes.
one-sided early on.
I'll be back.
But we
Alright.
have to take a look at the game MVP here.
Hey,
Oh,
of
MP?
course, it's the homecoming of Michael Indino. MP the King with his 705 Nolan. This young man never stopped. As soon as he got hold of his buffs, he was looking at either heroes or Bozizio's buffs.
And again, he was already stating this is going to be a 2-0.
CDR boot. CDR on the first tier.
Because
Interesting.
Nolan clears the jungle very fast. And like you said,
Nolan
the
clears
jungle
like a
is gone.
monster.
He's like, I have 2 jumps.
Yeah.
Man,
Clear
I love
jungle,
playing
get
Nolan.
kills. And my jungle is empty.
And that looks like a lot of
It's like the most fun to play too, and he's the best.
Looking at how they
It's a nice hero to play.
Just like you said, it is pick up.
Now I think about it, TOB never played Nolan yet, huh?
You're a boxer.
Never.
In the game, you're categorized as a tank. Not in our eyes. He gets bursted down.
And what's scary is now in hindsight, we really didn't see much of this while it was happening because, again, it happened in the blink of an eye. They were pulling their own version of a Cambodian ube. You see that?
Yeah.
They were always together. They were so aggressive. The only times that they were ever really split up was they were trying to.
This felt like a rank game.
Like this. But it's just sheer dominance.
This was gross.
We know how strong we are. We know how ahead we are. And oh, Lord.
No offense to BTR, but wow, this was a rank game. They're getting rank gamed on by Onyx and by See You Soon.
Or is it probably
they're getting RG mode.
The flashiest, coolest looking ultimates.
Final Flash.
Do you play scrims with top M5 teams? No.
Is that an ability?
No, dude.
Anime lovers will know the reference there, the Final Flash. But either way, looking at this game, it really does seem like See You Soon in terms of their plan. What do we need? Do we need level 4? Do we need our first item? Because whatever the go button was, whatever the go sign was, once they achieved it, it really does seem like farm is an afterthought.
In my opinion,
I mean,
BTR is
even
the
Kusei
weakest
wasn't the highest farm.
in the whole
like,
tournament.
Wait, do we have enough damage? Then what are we doing? Let's end the game. It's 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah. It really might be the fastest game.
There you go. Again, I don't have the exact numbers because, again, yesterday
we can lie. It's fine.
All the well then. Yesterday went by so fast. Today is going at a snail's pace. Every single series has been 3 games straight. So this being a breath of fresh air today shows that the metagame is still yet to evolve, but it did not evolve.
Umair Ali Sheikh donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. BTR Moi Moi.
Moi Moi. Is that how you say it? Moi Moi? I thought it was Moi Moi.
Because again, you
Moi Moi.
The Phoveus.
Moi Moi.
Yeah. Against the Nolan because that was priority. That wasn't enough here. Was it also?
That was really annoying to watch.
There was too many pick-off potential.
He takes time. To be honest, the Phoveus actually takes time.
Yeah. Phoveus does take time, but I will have to say, one person can do it all.
Man.
Everyone has.
Oh man, I missed a fucking year of tournaments.
It's not Bigatron Sun's fault. It's like, what can you do in the face of a divine judgment?
Mashallah.
A fracture coming in from the Nolan. So this is one of those situations where. See You Soon, they just understand. You guys need time. We're not going to give you guys time. We're going to pick you guys off one by one. Yep. And the problem with having a lineup that has a good front line, if the front line can't do his job, no one can do their job.
That's the most analytical I've heard LaFell today.
Oh, sorry.
It just comes out.
I'm sorry.
There are episodes, there are bouts of it.
Yeah. Black did the most damage.
We can expect it again in a couple of days, but here we are.
Yeah, both XPs actually kind of hurt this series, huh?
A stickling point for me. I'd say if you're going up against a team like See You Soon, history would show, try your best to hide. That's why early on, about 4 or 5 minutes in, was it not better for BTR to just say, you know what, we're not fighting, we're going to hide. We're going to plant ourselves behind our turrets, you come get us.
Well, that was a horrible game.
They couldn't because 60% of the map was controlled by See You Soon. And at that point...
Oh, they got 4-0'd by RQ Akira. Yeah, I think, I'm assuming RQ Akira is much stronger than them. Which is why I also think the 4th series of the day, Black versus RQ Brazil, is not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad of a series, in my opinion. I think it'll be quite an alright fight. I think Black will win. I just don't think it'll be similar to maybe not exactly similar to BG versus Flash, but it'll be a decent match nonetheless. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of time on our hands after this series, huh? Because they're gonna be ahead of schedule. We went from an hour behind schedule to probably about 30 minutes ahead of schedule, all with one series.
Like that, Divine Judgment, Rough Waves, anything like that. Even the Nolan, right, with the fracture.
See You Soon.
If you try to just
got management telling them in the back.
With, you know, the
some M5 staff came up to them. Hurry the shit up.
If the Divine Judgment is
scheduled to keep
final slash out of the turret. Yeah. There's so many ways for them to start the fight. It's kind of unfair. I kind of do feel like the Kadita was
Venus and Wise gone. I have no trust in Black anymore.
A nice cherry on top of this.
Yeah, but I mean, neither did I. I thought their lineup was like a meme lineup, but they still somehow managed to always be crawling their way back in.
Again, it could have been any other gold laner in Super Upa's lane, and it wouldn't have made a difference.
I agree.
See You Soon would have still ended up with this same
direction.
Could have been a Beatrix.
Could have
been a guard.
You say Gord?
Yes, I say the guard.
I was gonna say the Phobius.
He'll allow it.
Earlier, you know?
Yeah, no.
Allow it.
What if it was a 1-3-1? What if it was a fighter setup? But that's neither here nor there. Hindsight is 2020, and now all we can do is wish that BTR the best. Hope that they have something in their back pocket, a reset protocol, if you will, because now they are at the threat of.
Yeah, I really didn't believe that Black was even gonna make it into M5, but here they are.
The
Huh?
Brazilian
I have a
robots
suggestion.
do. Yes.
A simple draft, because I feel like in that draft you need a lot of things to go right. And if you look at the draft coming from See You Soon, it's almost like a one-button team.
It's just tunnel vision, kill, convert.
Just
Exactly.
find one. That's
You
all
could-
they had to do.
You could autopilot and be fine.
Yeah.
Right? So I kind of feel like they have. This is the
Wallahi.
first time I'm on the analyst side. Maybe that's why this time I'm smarter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, you were doing the play-by-play.
I feel weird saying smart things.
I met the middle caster. I forget his name. Nisu. He's a nice guy. Actually.
I concur 100%. I reckon that
Leo
they
too.
agree. What
Most times I see Leo, he's just
play
busy
more
though.
proactive. Because again,
Always
we
on his
saw that
computer.
Bruno Botak is capable of leading his team to
And then I don't know if I met the third guy, LaFell. I actually don't think I met LaFell. But I met the other two several times.
Based on the turn, especially
LaFell, I don't remember meeting.
soon, might be a losing strategy altogether.
Yeah, it's not only that, but also the fact that you had, well, I'm assuming they're going to be on the blue side, right? Let's say they get the priority this time. You can start with.
Oh, Joe Boy Luffy, what's up?
Have things fall into place that way.
Just got off work. How did TOB do?
The Guinevere in the hands of.
I mean, I thought they were gonna win, so
Those pickoffs, that's a downside of.
they lost 2-1.
A lot of these teams kind of,
They were all three pretty close games. I thought they were gonna win. So if you put it in terms of that, they did pretty bad. But
on the targets that you want to or anything like that.
Devil also just did really nicely.
You know, you can't really follow up and miss it out, and your team is
Joy
kind of
Boy
left in the
Luffy
wins as well.
donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Just got off work. How did Tope do?
Ultimates that can turn the tides or initiate.
Could have been better.
Or even peel. Like, for example, the fact that you have Divine Judgment to
Could have been a bit better.
start fights, you can actually use it to peel as well. But then you have all these other options. Whereas again, I feel like, you know, for Bigatron Suns, they relied so much on that Guinevere to set those things up.
Well, this is something else that See You Soon has in their back pockets. Hidden is Boxy's 100% win rate as a Kufra. 6 games across MPL, KH's autumn 2023 season. He had options, man. He had so much left in the tank. And this is what Bigatron Suns are looking at. They're looking at the barrel of a very loaded gun, cocked and loaded. And
Boxy looks proud.
Of course, no, he knows he did a good job as a Kaja. He set up Michael and be the king for an MVP performance. So now my question, what's going on in Coach Darkness and their analyst Valeria's minds? Because they actually took maybe a minute longer to discuss. There were some last-minute discussions before they went into their seats just now.
If they're going to get the Guinevere again, Hades just convinced me that you need a Genius Wand on this Guinevere.
Whoa. Are we talking about the magic damage Gwyn?
Exactly, because looking at the potential of the Guinevere is that you can get a good catch, but at some point you're going to be alone.
Yeah.
You want to be able to get someone down by yourself, and I feel like even just a Genius Wand is going to be enough. So having a Guinevere in the roam position, I completely understand the logic behind it, but at the same time, it feels limiting.
We've seen it debuted in the MPLI just recently, about a couple of weeks ago. It worked in the hands of other teams, but here, you're right. I have to agree. The knockups and the CC.
Man, there's no fucking way they really lost to Devu, right? There's no way they really lost to fucking Devu.
Don't tell me what to do.
Ayman.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry,
the first
damage Guinevere, especially in the jungle, is maybe a Hades specific thing. We cannot.
I want to see what else they could do though. It's not completely out of the realm of like possibilities that they might be able to beat one of the two teams. Beating both teams could be a bit sketchy, I will say. That sounds quite weird.
Alright.
Kind of weird to me, but
hey,
we'll see.
Grok execute.
It's been a while since I played with LaFell, and we won our own fair share of MCLs, but tonight, all about soon. It's all about Megatron Suns. They're looking to make
Game 2.
As we go into
Match point.
draft.
See you soon versus BTR.
Here we see you soon still on the play.
Interesting.
They ban out the 1-1 and the Faramis. While the
See you soon with the first pick. Nolan banned this time. They don't want to deal with that.
The Nolan, those are MP the King specials.
Good that they. Okay, I like the fact that. Thank you. I was kind of expecting BTR to be on the blue, right? But it's nice the fact that you take out the Nolan. At least you take that out of the picture. Maybe they want to go ahead and, for example, pick one of those heroes that you soon used the previous one. If it's the Kaja, if it's, the Arlon, something that gives them that initiation, that peel where, again, you don't have to completely rely on a Guinevere, for example.
I would say this kind of shows a little bit of the character of the teams, because See You Soon, they're the aggressors. Yeah. They're the predators. They're the ones that want to start things.
Man, every team has such nice varsity jackets, huh?
They want to see what's going to happen,
Good stuff.
and they're going to respond. Again, it's going to be a very interesting tactic here, trying to respond to what See You Soon is doing, but I don't know, man.
Essentially, the proactive versus the reactive types of competitors. Now closing it up, we have the Matilda and the Angela taken out as last picks. What's left open for See You Soon?
Bruno, even a Guinevere if they want. And they do want it. So, but
there's really not much to say this whole series, guys. Yeah, I mean, this is the biggest mismatch.
It is probably the best option, at least.
At this
for
point,
now.
I wanted Dinky. But no, they're picking out DeMartis. And we've seen this matchup quite a few times.
Yeah.
Like, people prefer DeMartis to
Martis with a 35. I was never a big fan of Martis in the jungle. Very if he can't get a snowball, he becomes super weak.
So yeah, I'm guessing once the Suns
if you can't get a kill early game, it becomes very pathetic.
Just as fast.
The Kaja?
Oh. See, this is where I was worrying, man, because it's going back to everything we talked about, which went in favor for See You Soon, but this time they have the Guinevere, which just kind of adds
to Rizla.
To this, the Kaja and the Kadita.
Honestly, now, even a Terizla mid, I wouldn't be upset, because what's not great about using a Kaja, if any option you pick up is bad. Because imagine me, Kaja. Imagine you, a Gord. I pull you, the Gord. But then the Terizla comes in with the penalty zone. I, as the Kaja, inside the penalty zone, I'd be like, ooh, I'm sad.
Yeah, but I'm probably dead.
No, you're not if you have friends. If you have friends, you will survive.
I'm going to be pretty quiet here, guys. Not going to lie.
What's the same?
So that's like a Terizla.
Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm a Kaja, right? And you are the Bruno. And I pull you. And then the Arla is like, you're not pulling him, I'm pulling you. So now he's pulling the Bruno towards his own team. Do you see what's going on?
All right, technically speaking, Arla does not have a pull. Arla has a displacement effect. But I do understand what you're trying to say. I understand
posh,
that
potato, tomato.
Same.
Yeah, same.
But different.
Yeah,
but
still same.
What's going on is the fact that at least now, the fact that we have this argument means BTR Suns are actually drafting much better. This is a better set lineup for them to actually maybe fight for Game 3.
Yeah, this is already better than, I feel like the previous game, like you mentioned, Leo. But also, I still want to see how they're going to deal with the Conjure the Kadita burst damage, because like we saw, regardless of, this whole thing that LaFell walked us through, they're still going to have trouble if they're picked off. Again, just these 3 heroes alone from See You Soon are going to be troublesome.
I'm not going to lie, I already forgot this scenario I put out.
Exactly.
Okay. It's all right.
You just know you were sad.
Yeah.
Wait. Tigreal might be okay.
Wait. Which side? BTR Suns?
Yeah.
You think they can afford to mess around with a Tigreal right now?
Okay. Fair point.
Because I have to be honest with you.
Ruby?
Okay, maybe Ruby's okay.
I literally forgot I was sitting here, guys. Woo! I literally forgot. I've been going through a bunch of memes on my phone about this fucking...
This is for you.
About that match earlier.
It's not a good look for BTR right now.
Alright.
If you owe two
oh, shit.
in the groups,
oh, where's Chicken? God damn it. Chicken will probably be up in about 40 minutes or something before the last match of the day. Man, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours, 20 minutes. Second series isn't even over. Stella, what's up?
Because you can cancel out the rough waves, and Just like the Arlet. Okay, imagine this. The Kaja goes in.
Right, another imagination.
Using the Divine Judgment.
Yeah.
And then the Ruby
I feel bad for the
casters.
casters. They got to sit here and try and be excited about this.
Now I agree. There's a pull for the pull.
The casters really have to sit here and try and be excited.
It looks like displacement is the key, though, because Coach CatGod bans out the Akai this time around, respecting Luna Ombotak's potential. He knows that he's an Akai specialist. Now, what's BTR Suns to pick up? Again, they still do not have a set roamer. No mid laner. Wow. Something tells me See You Soon knows that they have to attack Syndra. They've watched a lot of MPL Brazil. They've watched a lot of Liga Latam.
Could he go the Novaria, maybe? I mean, maybe the one there it is, right? Go that way.
That's safe.
That dude's got long hair.
Are they likely to find
Syndra.
Novaria to burst her down?
Can I imagine it? Can you?
Yeah, paint that picture for us.
Oh yeah, they can.
All right.
Simple.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, you guys are smart. Analyst Naisu, predicting the draft. The Novaria.
Oh, that's all I said, Novaria.
I kind of feel like all my IQ is going towards you.
It's not.
What's going on?
Yeah. Ever since Wildcard, this is the second time we work.
Yeah.
And I just feel like by proxy, you're smarter than me. You're the play-by-play.
I'm sorry to make you feel that way, man.
I'm insecure.
How much caffeine? A lot, dude.
There's still a couple of picks left.
Oh, right. Clean, why not?
A lot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna feel like go and get some because I'm starting to fall apart here.
Whoa.
Carry, wow. Been a while. Carry NYZ. Those are two.
I was thinking of this Carry.
Those are two quite rare picks, actually.
Yeah. But Carry Kaja.
They're feeling themselves a little bit.
This is the kind of heroes you use during Halloween.
It's true damage. It's true danger.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. You know what?
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
For all those who
I have things in my head that I know I should not say.
Dave said that this guy looks like Cardi. No fucking way, dude. No. Maybe his cousin.
Now, going to the last pick. What is going to be for BTR?
But no way that looks like Cardi, man.
They lean hard on their
He saw the Dave saw the fuzzy hair.
To the support utility.
Like, oh shit, Cardi.
Meta.
No. That's Cardi. We have Bangvik in the US though.
Nice.
I feel like I like the Florian pick here.
I don't.
You don't?
0% win rate, man. Hits don't lie, numbers don't lie.
Novaria 0% win rate?
Yep.
And
holy fuck.
All over you, probably. You're tall, not really. Do you guys know that Naisu is 7 foot tall?
7'4" to be
7'4"?
That's
Yeah.
right. Last I checked, and that was yesterday. Looking at the team comps
Last
this
I
time
checked,
around,
and that was
See You Soon
yesterday.
again, still down on the numbers, but for them it's all about execution. It's all about speed.
They actually gave the favoring comp over to BTR. Wow.
And again, not a lot of protection against this Kaja.
Or this Yuzong.
Or the Yuzong.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I feel like they're going to go brr.
Well, it's on like a bowl of neck bones as we go into game 2. It's match point for See You Soon. And we see some early rotations. Look at this, man. Oh, Lord. Boxy just living in Boozy's jungle. What's going on?
Again, I want to see MP the King with a Genius One. I feel like he can pull it off. And now, looking at the situation...
Better take a page out of Chicken's book and fucking sleep. Don't tell me you're dead already, man.
Flickers out, has the
He lives, but... Oh!
He wants the kill.
Does fall. Let's see the snipe. Oh, he falls.
But Luna gets the payback, the 1-for-1.
I'm going to see that's worth it. I'll do that 10 times over.
I'll agree.
Right?
It's an explainer for a roamer.
And the thing is, that's one cannon off.
Yeah, that all it's not going to be level 4. You can forget about fighting Turtle.
Oh,
no. Now Bruno's losing lane to the carry.
Okay, he's already gonna flicker.
Flickered though for whatever reason. Whoa, dude!
Will get the kill. Kusei gonna fall. Still, again, a lot better here.
Okay.
For Bigatron Suns.
All right. So
maybe I should doubt them.
That trade.
Weird flicker from Kusi. Very weird, and then goes back in.
Not a good look.
Very weird.
One of the things that I do
very weird.
I hope Super Upa doesn't build a lot of armor because Kusei deals true damage.
Damn, is that Arlot actually gonna reach level 4?
Rod does magic damage.
Huh.
So I hope he doesn't continue building armor. I mean.
That's right. He has to be very careful. Has to make the right.
Everyone always has to use those M3 emotes because they never did them ever again after that. I don't know why. I don't know why they stopped doing those emotes. All the teams that were in M3 are just using their own M3 emotes. M4 and M5, they didn't give the players anything. Which is honestly really weird to me. I think they should really come back with these emotes, man. I don't know why they took them away. Buzizio dies. Black did reach 4, but it definitely took a little while longer due to missing that cannon. Super Upa barely surviving, man. And a pause comes out.
I detect the scent of prey.
Oh, man.
Alex
it's not like
donated £4.99
would have been
through
Avalon,
Super Chat.
and honestly,
Why Brazil has 2 teams into M5 and we got just 1. This is bad.
they probably have a lot of players. It's more based off players, not how they do in tournaments.
Into game 1, it's like they just looped us back
A lot of it's based on player base. And I'm sure Brazil has a lot more players in it than the United States does, to be honest. Mexico, Canada, and US combined, they probably have, probably at least twice as much.
Where do they find it?
Let me just say.
Why does Russia have a team there, but Europe has? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Europe's always been weird with their teams. Even M3 team wasn't apparently the best team. You know what I mean? People are probably still gonna say that about this team.
So that he doesn't get attacked that much, and then dashing forward.
I don't really know.
All of those true damage procs. That's how
at this point, this team probably is the best team in Europe, though. I'd be very surprised if they weren't. All right, I'm gonna go get some tea really quick, guys, or just heat up the water. I'll be right back.
And with that, again,
I don't feel good, Smart.
It's
I need an idiot sandwich.
It's uncanny. I honestly also am uncomfortable. Haven't worked with LaFell for years now. Yeah. These bouts of unanticipated intelligence is
I have different personalities.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on, especially since I'm also trying to figure out what BTR Suns can do to equalize here.
Well, I think again this time around you're gonna see.
I should stop asking LaFell.
I'll try to answer.
Please do,
Joseph. Yeah, nice.
Since some of that IQ rubbed off, but like I think a big question mark here is how well is the Florin going to work throughout the course of the game as we jump back in? Because so far there was a point in time when the healer meta and the healer options for these heroes proved to be a force to be reckoned with for a lot of these teams. So now that you see Florin pop up, yeah, she doesn't have that great of a win rate or anything, but it could end up working here once we get to that mid to late game.
The good and the bad. Flask of the Oasis. It's going to help out quite a lot. The bad, it has been nerfed in the early to mid. Eventually, it will still get, as strong as it was before, but getting to that point, if the game ends before 15 minutes, the Flask of the Oasis isn't going to look good.
Luna gets hooked, tries to flicker out, but a little bit too little, too late.
Now the rest of the team gonna back off.
About a 2K gold lead in. Wow, this game's only been 2 minutes long.
Black and Felix just gonna go duke it out.
Yeah, this is the, this is, I don't even know if I should have exactly watched this. Maybe we would have been better off to RG.
One hit away, the flicker goes in. Kusei gets the kill top side.
The Cambodians' aggression, no end. They are relentless and they continue their assault. Just under 2.5 minutes in. They continue down bottom though. Felix!
Man, that dragon form wasn't even enough to get away. Good response though from BTR to find something.
Boozy is still on.
The fact that they're trading is good. Because there is a cooldown between every single Divine Judgment. Every single time it's used, I'm glad that they're taking the proactive plays like, it's down. It's going to be down for, say, 40 to 50 seconds. You have that time frame to do whatever you want.
It's your window of opportunity. And now in the turtle.
Big slash combined with the oh wait a minute, that's BTR doing the combos, but doesn't even matter. Buzizio falls again. Free turtle, most likely a free blue buff as well, and a free series.
Turtle take rate for see you soon, and now MP the King all alone, going ahead committing Grand Theft Purple.
I hate that the retreat does not auto-lock onto the blue anymore. You either have to kill the small thing first or manually aim it to the bigger buff. which can be a little bit tricky if they're stacked on each other.
Look at this, Black. 4
But
members here.
or if you don't have like free time, but you could try.
Not going to use the divine judgment.
Usually works.
Go ahead and focus down on what they can.
I don't know why they changed that though. It used to always target the buffs. Now it'll target whatever's lowest. Like other small camps, we'll take priority over the buffs even.
Kill squad. It's a death ball. Yeah, this is a situation where again they have a timer, whatever the timer is, where you say the minions can wait. Let's move forward.
Nice Purify. It might not even matter, dude. MP hurts. That's definitely a hybrid build, no? Because that is a decent amount of damage. Hook onto the Martis.
One after another. See you soon. Finding the targets.
Already, Kusei picked up his golden staff. As I was saying, I think, you know what? Maybe the Genius one has its place, but only if you're winning. MP the King now just built his Thunderbelt. Oh!
Is that winning? I think
that looks winning.
There it is. There's a TP. There's a TP.
There it is.
That looks winning squared. Winning cubed. Cubed, yeah.
It's difficult to be BTR Suns right now. 6 minutes in, 5K down. See you soon. They're just calling fights everywhere. Black misses.
Yeah, he did. Luckily,
I would say they dodged.
Carry hurts like hell already.
And then move slightly to the side.
Or they stopped. Yeah. They saw the prompt of the skill and just stopped.
They have hockey. They saw the future.
That's right. They were doing a mannequin challenge from about 2015.
Yeah.
Was that 2015?
Hell no, that wasn't 2015. Whoa.
Time is relative.
Yes,
2015.
That's right. Last hurdle up already, just under 7 minutes. See you soon. No contest in sight. Bigatron Suns, they are cordoned off down bottom. That's the only thing they can do now. Much like in Game 2, they're trapped. This is a huge lead that See You Soon has. Now they have to play defensive.
Boxer the King has his ult. He has the Divine Judgment. So I feel like now he's just waiting for the conceal. Once the conceal is there, one of the members of Bigatron Suns is going down.
This is tough.
Probably the next Lord, first Lord, and first Lord will probably just be the last Lord here. Same as the last game. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. It's gonna be on a 10K gold lead.
I agree with you, Joseph Charles.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be so hard to clear that wave.
They are affected by the draft that you start.
The Novari has 3.4K gold. The Bruno has, yeah, Jesus Christ. That Novari ain't clearing any waves, not with that book.
It's hard.
So the book at the wave, what's it gonna do?
Luna looks like he wants to get that flash of the Oasis, but it's gonna take too long. I kind of doubt that he can finish it.
Yeah, no, this game is bound to end again, especially after this first Lord. Oh no.
Oh, did that get canceled?
Trying to keep them at bay.
That was weird. I heard that. I thought I heard the Kadra ult go through. Ooh, MP goes in, gets out. Nobody has fallen yet, but Boxy is kind of making Buzizio feed with all these hooks.
So Bigatron Suns continuing to lose space on the map.
Hold up, that's interesting. You see that? They saved the conceal for the disengage.
Honestly, at this point, See You Soon could kind of do anything that they want, and they can get away with it. Because remember the scenario I was talking about with the Arlet? It hasn't come true just yet. For now, it stays in my imagination. I want the viewers at home to see how my mind works. But the opportunity isn't there. No, Joseph.
It's only going to stay in your mind.
Yeah.
Stop. Joseph.
Gentlemen, it's only going to stay in your mind. But yeah, so far it's safe to say Boxy is not sad.
He's not sad.
He's so happy. Oh yeah, he's so happy.
Might be able to get my Basha game in at this point. Next series is actually supposed to be quite soon though. It's only 30 minutes away for the next match to be scheduled. Damn, I'm gonna be streaming forever today, bro.
Who scores it everywhere.
Because no matches were ahead of schedule. Yesterday, I think that they might have. Oh man.
Pause comes in. Flask of the Oasis. Finally. Okay.
Yesterday, I think everything was kind of ahead of schedule, but not quite today.
I detect the scent of prey.
Where are we going?
I was here.
Umar Ali Sheikh donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. Bozizio looks like Cardi XD.
Bro, no he doesn't. No he doesn't.
I mean,
hell no, bro. You know, one of the first pros that Cardi ever met in M3 asked him if he was from the Brazil team, which I thought was kind of funny. I don't even think this Bozizio guy was playing. He just thought Cardi looked fucking Brazilian. Man, this is going to be an 8-hour stream minimum. Holy hell, bro.
Goes back to Malaysia. It's no longer
Yeah, all the matches yesterday were ahead of schedule. That's the thing.
It's been a long day.
Where are we connecting your confidence with here?
It's a long day for me, Joseph. I haven't eaten.
Yeah.
There's not a single Malaysian player, nor coach, nor team staff present. You're here.
Hey, shut up. I'm representing, okay? I'm the Malaysian side dish.
I'll allow it.
Because you asked me what are they gonna do.
Yes.
If I don't know what they're gonna do, what are they gonna do? I have limits, Leo.
Lineups have limits.
Lineups have limits. The only thing in my imagination is for the Arlet.
Ain't nobody in this crowd give a fuck about this match.
Your imagination is peaked.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's peaked now, and all he can see that happens is Yarlock gets an amazing final.
So it's all on black. Safe to say it's all on black.
It's all on black. My imagination has 30-30 vision.
It's not so bad, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Joseph has a way worse vision.
Oh, really? No, I got my eyes corrected.
Before.
40-40?
Now I have 20-20.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
2020 is in the past, Joseph. Don't live in the past. Live in the present. It's 2024.
We're in better times now.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have
M5 is the biggest it's ever been.
Wanna take a look inside?
Colossal.
Just RG dickhead so I can ban your Boxia. Also 628,856,959
I swear if that was Suju.
MobaShack, thank you.
It was, fuck you. I really wanted to play some fucking Basha. I knew it was you. I knew it was you.
It's the size of Mars. Is Mars the big one?
I'll comment on your album after. Thank you very much.
Oh, really?
Federation, I knew it was you before I even read it.
Look.
That guy's fucking sleeping, bro. Oh, maybe not.
I'm not good in space.
That girl is.
Even though my head's in space.
I think it's called astronomy.
Astronomy. Thank you very much. Hey, listen, right?
Everybody's listening right now.
Look,
I feel like I'm gonna go to bed, dude.
Oh wait. Look.
You need at least okay.
Hey, I memorize.
That TOB series drained me.
You mean the dictionary?
Oh wait. Isn't it the same? Isn't it the same? Oh wait, no. Vocabulary is.
All right, folks, we got about 45 seconds until the game resumes.
It's a noun.
And I'd like to circle this back to the fact that maybe this is a sign of hope. Maybe there is a silver lining to BTR Sun's performance here in Game 2. The fact that the photo has been developed and built up by
Oh, they're fucking fuck.
Yes, you're right. It's one.
No, I'll watch.
Puzzle that they have to build.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if I'll watch. I might fucking AFK too. They increased the
One could say
Oh
yes.
man.
What do they do if they
Oh man. Go sleep. Go sleep.
See you soon.
Inshallah, brother.
Yeah. While you were.
Where do you go? Again, I'll go back to the analogy of
Smash your boy.
and no punching power.
Smash your boy.
Again, you can only heal so much.
Exactly.
Right. Even with what do you call it? The photo? I was thinking about that. The acronym.
The flask of the
Oasis.
Yeah. Honestly, even if everyone on the team has Oracle, it might not be enough.
Exactly.
To maximize the heal, yeah, not enough.
You're just gonna make the team fight last 6 minutes long. Still no kills.
At this point, they're hoping for See You Soon to make a mistake.
That's one way to look at it.
But that's not a good place to be in, is it?
Exactly. No. In Game 1, it was the equivalent of a jiu-jitsu guy just going straight to the ground, 5 seconds into the fight. Come at me, bro.
Yeah.
At a very reasonable pace. That's Game 1, right? Game 2, they're coming in. I've been practicing for a marathon. Oh, wait, it's an MMA fight.
Right now, See You Soon, their draft is like a monster truck.
That's true. Huge rims.
Big wheels.
Not gonna lie, I didn't have a thought to finish that line.
Have you ever been to a monster truck show?
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever seen a monster truck?
No.
In person?
No.
You just know it's very big.
I assume it's very big. It's a monster and a truck. I've never seen a small one.
There's actually
truck,
mini,
I mean.
there's actually mini monster trucks.
Oh my fucking god.
I bet it's 7 feet tall. Are you a
We're-
monster
I
truck?
don't even know if I'll have time for an RG.
I'm a monster building.
7
I'm
foot
sure I do, at
6
least
the
one,
last
right?
time I checked. What? He keeps growing every single time a buff has been taken. That's the lore. Naisu grows with every buff taken.
It's not a buffs. Folks, we would like to call your attention to the troubleshooting timer. We have extended just a wee bit more just to make sure that See You Soon actually gets the best competitive experience. I'd like to think BTR Sons are ready to go. So do stay with us. Just about a minute left before we go back into the land of Dawn. To be fair, the ball is in BTR's court. It's up to them to actually figure this situation out because See You Soon, they have no business switching up their tempo. They can just keep going.
And the part of it too, if you're really going to kind of theorize how BTR can turn this game around and get to a game 3, right? Right now, at the current state of things, it kind of has to be a miracle. It has to be a big mistake as well from See You Soon.
It's a twofold situation, yes.
And that's kind of the reality here,
A mistake and a miracle.
Yes, both combined.
By JC Rezabek.
And
That's
Black
a great tile.
has to do what he needs to do.
He has to do what's in your imagination.
Get 5 men.
Whoa,
Final slash.
Okay, that's a little too
Listen,
much.
5 men.
Can this shit
slash
start, bro?
into a worldie.
Please, Lord Almighty, inshallah, mashallah, alhamdulillah, please fucking start.
No. They're about
Please.
to die.
And then you heal.
And then you heal.
the decimates.
And then decimate.
Okay, so
Fuck this. I'll come back in a few minutes. Oh, is it starting now?
Trust me, that can happen.
After this grocery list of actual things happening in
Yeah,
game,
they're playing.
That's the only time BTR has to go pop,
All right.
we win, let's go to game 3.
Alright.
It's not that hard.
It's 4 or 5
They're
things
playing,
happening
right?
in consecutive order.
Yeah.
If you put your mind to it, you can start the game.
All right, here we go. Our Marshal JC Sumandal has put his hand down and said, you know what? Let's get back into the game. See you soon once more.
Inshallah, my prayers have been answered.
Map, it's all blue, folks. Top and mid are crashing. The Lord has spawned. They pop the Holy Shield in mid.
Imagine it comes back.
We saw them.
See You Soon's fucking wiped out. Just 5 BTR in the base of See You Soon.
5-man final slash.
And then he woke up from the dream.
I forgot there was a use on. That makes it a bit more difficult.
It could still happen before he turns into the dragon.
One more item. Yes,
Yeah.
he has to have used the ult already.
Yeah, that's nothing to the wave. You guys hear my voice crack? My voice is gone. My throat is fucked. Not literally.
Happen, but Felix already going to go in with the dragon form, keeping them at bay. They want to be able to get this turret top side as they do. Now Syed's on this mid. BTR though, they're finally going to work.
Oh man.
Hold it down. They gotta wait
11k gold lead in under 10 minutes. Yeah. This mid high ground is destroyed. No doubt. MP the King on a nice position.
Okay.
3. Okay, now we just
Looking to flank whoever tries and defends. Black gets hooked, instantly falls. MP the King does find Luna, but takes a little bit too many tower shots than what he was hoping for. Could have falled there if BTR wasn't, 13,000 gold behind. They're trying to end here. It looks like Kusi's locking onto the base, but the minions have died. They're going to have to go for the next wave. MP the King is kind of stuck in the base right now. Buzizio is actually... Oh my god. Buzizio just walked away from that YZ? No. Was this shit staged? Just he walked away from him! I mean, he wanted to clear the wave, but...
It's a machine. They still wait for minions. MP will finally go down.
Yeah.
But it's another kill.
Guess he was trying.
To end it. He
don't stop. You got the Kaja, you got the Divine Judgment, you got
what the fuck's that? Okay.
The same
Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick and then we're gonna go play some ranked. Well, I'm not watching the rest of this. I'll pee and then go straight to ranked.
That the Cambodian champions present here at the world stage. Our hearts go out to BTR Sons, who after last night's defeat at the hands of Onyx Indonesia, face once more an MPL Champions wrath. Show sportsmanship between these two teams, and it's up in the air. What's going to be happening to the Brazilians? But here, we're celebrating the Cambodians' success, an amazing performance, a collective, 25 minutes underneath that between game 1 and 2 for See You Soon.
It's very scary to kind of see what CSU brought to the table here today, you know? And I think there was a lot of people that currently already had an idea of how strong and how competitive they would be. And this speaks volumes, right? Exactly what they were able to pull off. Again, very quick games here, very decisive in their strategy and how they wanted to play around that. So again, against a team like BTR, they honestly, they didn't have a chance to breathe against the lineup. And I think, you know, teams will take note of, especially the fact that the Kaja and the Kadira, you know, something that CSU wants to go with.
Let me just say, they see the losing condition on Black. So they're like, take him out first.
Yeah. As soon as you were saying that's what they needed to do, they took him out in an instant.
They know a 5-man final slash could happen.
3-man.
Well, we start negotiating lower, right?
Yep. And again, that's just one step to have BTR come back, but it was quelled by CSU with this player at the lead. Our MVP for game number 2, the key to victory. Run the king.
Forever sub, 0% win rate.
Don't believe it. Don't believe it. This young man, he believed in the 2-0, and here he's looking at the victory.
I would hope he believed the 2-0. I would really hope.
Oh, you want to see how he puts on a showcase, a seminar.
All right, let's go.
On playing a very aggressive Kaja.
Looks like TOB is playing a scrim right now.
Dude.
Getting ready for their
because we're gonna look at the highlights.
match versus Geek tomorrow. I think they could actually maybe beat Geek, but at the same time, who the fuck knows at this point?
That much different from game number 1.
I thought they had no chance to by the way, congrats to Boxy for getting the MVP there. Congratulations to him. Jeez Louise, that was gross. No offense to BTR Sons, but that was gross. Mashallah. Oh. This is only the second day, dude. I've got a lot more to go through. I swear, bro, if you snipe me, Suju. Alright, let's get into some ranked. Put this on here on purpose, ain't you? Put that on there on purpose, didn't you? Oh. How was your day so far? My day was good. Thank you very much for asking. I'm sorry if I ignore some of you guys' donations during the games. I do apologize. It's just, you know, I don't want to fill up the match with just me talking about the donations. You know what I mean?
Upon the edge of the void.
Really looks well. Once I get my beard trimmed up, I look younger. And once it's completely gone, I look super young. It's all the beard, man. Benz, I'll ban Kaja.
I am the power.
Do I have more MMR than that guy? No. 10k marksman, fake Zane? That's a joke, right?
Own path.
Kidding me, right? 2.5k, that is on the Granger.
Your two greatest inventions. I'm born with
the
talent.
enemy is picking.
Man, they really fucking lost 2-0 to 2-1. 2-1 to Devu. Smash your boy. Inshallah.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
I'm gonna smash your boy.
Trust Alpha is online.
Wallahi. Wallahi, I'm finished. I'm done. Wallahi, I'm finished.
It's time to go to the R&D show.
The enemy is picking.
Oh, the Basha's up. How lucky of me. Am I versus G the Ico again, bro? All 3 games I've went versus a Basha. Best jungler in A? No, dude, I'm like 8th. I'm 3rd, dude. On paper, but off paper, I'm like 17th. I suck. Leave me alone, I suck. Man, I don't want to touch Julian anymore. Let me blast pick actually. I'm gonna take this robe off too, so I feel like I'm gonna play pretty. I'm gonna play too chill if I have this robe on me.
How TF is there enough people playing at this time for me not to get in your game twice? I'd cow people snipe 3-4 games in a row. That's SHT seems like a drag.
Good, bro. I don't want to be fucking going versus you 4 times in a night. Wallahi, I'm finished. Wallahi. Took the Fred. Took the Freddy? Hanzo, please? No. I don't want to go squishy heroes, really. Oh, that's Fred XP. I don't really want to go squishy heroes, dude. Because actually, I get sniped a lot at these times. So I actually have to try hard. Somebody literally just donated to snipe. I don't want to go something squishy and invadable. Nope, I'm not going Julian.
Time for me not to get in your game twice.
Boom.
I'd cow people snipe 3-4 games in a row. That's SHT.
Yeah, it's Basha time, alright. I've been waiting for this my whole life. 8-hour shift. It's a long ass shift today. Yeah. I really am slaving away. You know I show speed? Yeah, I've heard of him, of course. Mashallah wa alihi. And then you have this fucking Granger here. Well, I went versus last time. Should have used the Pandaman? Nah. I think Basha's much stronger. Why are you not in PH? I'm going to PH in about a no. I go there like the 9th. I get there the 9th. I leave the US at the 8th at 1 AM. So I still got a few more days.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
In 5 days from now, I'll be on the plane on the way there.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
But that's kind of far. I ain't too close yet. Yeah, I'll start red buff here. Wallahi, I'm dead. Some Basha for the road. I've been waiting for this Basha game. You guys don't understand. You want to do this too, or?
Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will. Justice is to hearts what strength is to body. Ha! It's not your fault being defeated by me.
Follow me, my soldiers. There's a Granger down here.
The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable.
I'm actually surprised he cleared so fast, that Granger.
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
Oh, that Fred is about to die at top. Hopefully the alright, he's gonna die, whatever. He was winning his lane until he decided he didn't want to live anymore. Wallahi. He's dead. Oh my god, that thing messed up my skill shot. They got him too.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
Granger over on the blue buff.
My words weigh.
Can't believe I gotta try harder this time, man. There's so many people trying to snipe me in NA. It's fucking crazy, bro. I can't get a nice, relaxing game in at 8 in the morning after 7 hours of watch partying. I gotta sweat or my Julian gets a 3.0 bronze. It's kind of weird, no? That's kind of weird. Who knows who the fuck took that? This shit's all cleared. Wallahi, my brother. Give me that double. I'm Basherman.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. Just feel my heart-stopping power. My words weigh as much as my weapon.
Wallahi, my brother.
The power of the Black Fortress is always formidable. Coward!
Get the fuck off me. Oops.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword. It's not your fault being defeated by me.
That Phrygian's not camping, yeah. I was worried that maybe he would come and try and steal it, but probably no flicker on him. It didn't even matter. I was gonna go in and try and dive him, but he's fucking finished.
My words weigh as
Let me try and help that alpha if I can make it in time. I can't. That was, oh, okay. I thought that was fucking Beatrix for a second. I was like, what the fuck, man? I'll take this.
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
Wanna take a look inside?
Shut up and get invaded, my Wallahi brother. Your MobaZane getting invaded is what you do, basically your job. Love you there.
It's your job to get. Wallahi, brother Christopher, you're kind of a noob. A lucky noob at that, but it's still a noob. Damn, we're kind of destroying them, huh? I didn't realize it was this far ahead. Who's got all the deaths then? Alpha's at 3. And that's basically, you know, majority of it. We can help them out. If they try and stay for this, it's probably all.
Umir Ali Sheikh donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. Why do pro player avoid Alpha Jungle on M5 so
Actually,
much?
he's dead. Because he's very good at. He's very good in RG. Wallahi, my brother. He's good in RG, but in tournaments he's very squishy, man. He's not an assassin that can go in and out. He's like a fighter kind of hero. And I've seen no junk. I'm sure after I mean, he could probably be better than like Martis or some shit. I'll be honest. He's better than some of the jungler heroes that they do pick. But honestly, after War Axe and Brute Force get changed, he'll probably actually be able to be played in tournaments and stuff. Because those changes look huge. Oh, everybody's running over here? I've got 0 mana, by the way. I am fucking dead, Wallahi. No, I'm not. I slowly walk away. I don't think I realized that we don't have 2 of our fucking teammates. Can't be sniping to go 2-5 on Granger. I'm about to show him how it's done in a second. Oh, is that a red? Is that my red? I think it is. Oh my god. Alright, I was fucking old. Honestly, I really just wanted a fucking... I wanted a red. I don't know why they had to stop me. That Alpha's chilling at the turtle. Lord, he should be able to get it, although it hurts. Tried to get vision, but just got vision of some fucking... Got vision of some photo shoot going on. I'm near their blue buff. Just wait for level 12. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. There we go. It's enhanced. I'm fucking sweating at this. I'm sweating, bro. Usually I wouldn't even do that at 8 p.m. In a normal RG versus normal enemies, I don't even do that. I'm kind of low here. That Green just chilling, looking for it, and he honestly might be able to get it. Nope, I don't miss my red tree. Unlike some junglers we send from North America. Wallahi. Just kidding. I'm really bad, guys. It's a joke. I'm a really bad player. Ooh. From an unyielding will. Why the fuck is this dude sitting here clearing jungle monsters? Is our Lord just dead already? If he didn't cancel my knockup, I would have jumped on him. Or if he didn't cancel my roll, I would have jumped on that minnow for sure. Is this enhanced? No. I'm gonna zone for it though. Alright, now I'm just tanking the fucking tower.
Justice is to heart what strength is to body. The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable.
I might just start I might just start following this guy.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
He's faster, but I go over walls. Oh my god, maybe I don't go over walls. They're all missing. I don't know about this one. Yeah, let's just rush it, I think.
My words weigh.
Rush it, rush. Turns out I can no longer tank 2 marksmen, but this Beatrix is about to end. No, she cannot. Beatrix might be dead. She has to pop wind. She doesn't have wind? No, she doesn't have wind. It's my first death 3 games in. Really should be careful. Yeah, she's fun. I don't think we should even try and help this guy.
Justice is to heart what strength is to body.
Oh man.
The power of the Black Tortoise is always formidable. Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding.
Oh no. He's fucking dead, ain't he? I might have to actually just ult. Is that a minnow flicker or what?
Brotherhood is a double-edged.
Kind of the problem with tanks late game for solo queue. You can bring your team all the way up to this 3 high grounds gone, but like eventually you're gonna start to scale off. You know what I mean? And just get weaker. I don't know why she flickered from him. We could have killed.
Justice is to heart. Strength, ice and spark fly.
I don't think we win this fucking fight, man. 2 for 1.
Just feel my heart-stopping power. It's not your fault being defeated by me. Strength does not come from the flesh, but from an unyielding will.
Kinda gotta end this nonsense before drafting starts. I really don't want to rush it though. But I might have to. Actually, everybody's in their fucking base over there. Wallahi, nobody can fucking kill the Granger.
Justice is to heart. What strength is to body.
Request backup. Shut down.
Please, please be
The power of the Black Tortoise.
An enemy has been slain.
Just feel my heart-stopping.
What the fuck? He fucking flickered. Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way.
My words weigh as much as my weapons.
Most of their team is gonna be alive, so it's just how fast we can rush this thing. I think we got it. Nice, we got it. When is it starting, guys? How much time do I got?
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
Feels like I'm back in fucking Thailand, bro. You look away for a second, half your team is fucking dead. Please, no.
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
When did it start? 10? You're good? Nice. These guys don't just fucking die already. You've gotten no objectives.
I detect the scent of prey.
Boyston Liang donated 2 Singapore dollars through Super Chat. Hi Zane, comment 22,006,242 Let's play I Need You.
Please be careful. He goes into the wrong person, he's just dead.
Echo loud.
I mean, at least we have all 3 high grounds. This game would be pretty fucked if we didn't. Oh, I didn't pop ult? I could have swore I clicked it.
Justice is to heart what strength is to body.
Brody flickered on me. Nah, I'm just dead no matter what. Please get out, Alpha. I think we just lost. Nice. They can't go through the waves in time. These waves are so fucking heavy at this point. Look at this. They can't even leave their fucking base, man. This shit probably lasts more than 10 extra. If I'm being honest.
My words weigh as much as my weapon.
Man, it takes them a fat minute to clear everything.
Brotherhood is a double-edged sword.
Like, bro, you have Beatrix. He's carrying around a Beatrix. It's fucking 30 minutes in. What happens when you just jump straight into a minnow like that? Oh my god, bro. They're so lucky. Am I just dead though? No, but the team is kind of dying. And I really can't help. Too squishy. Wallahi, ain't that something?
Just feel my heart-stopping power.
Our turret is under attack.
Justice is to heart. What
They're not even on Lord. They're just trying to end. I probably can't defend this. I died for it though. I think we just lost. Who would have thought that a Johnson carrying around a Beatrix late game was not really going to be the best fucking way to win the game?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Wait a minute. Nah. GG. Wallahi. Tank in solo queue. Who needs M5, dude? Wonderful. Wonderful. Ain't that wonderful? Oh. Nice. Wonderful. No time for
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank you for looking after her.
Damn. Playing that long just to lose? What can I expect? Solo queue at 9 in the morning? Once I saw Johnson carrying around a Beatrix at 20 minutes, I knew it was almost 30. Figured. Yeah, tanks just aren't that great for solo. Shit like that will happen. Destroyed the enemies, and then it's all up to my John. Nah. Whatever. Oh. Wonderful. Did you sleep? Nope. Been up for 7.5 hours. We still got a series to go through. Prediction for next series: 2-0 black. At best, 2-1 black. I don't think Brazil wins at all. No chance. Basically, no chance. Man, that game was fucking stupid, huh? That game was fucking stupid. Oh, I ain't commenting that. Let's play, I need you? Hell no. What's amazing is how the fuck are people still sniping me at this time, dude? We just went versus that Granger literally fucking 2 hours ago. They still up to watching the fucking stream, chilling, waiting. That's dedication, dude. It's a bad fucking Granger. What's that, like 4% win rate? Let's see. Get out of your fucking lobby. Not queuing up. 4%? Not close enough. Close. Not quite. Oh, Black vs RQ, it's soon. Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting, man. I don't want to go on the stream quite yet. We still got about 2 minutes. Still got about 2 minutes. Oh, man. That's so gross. It's so gross. So it's probably better go damage in trio, in solo. But there's too many fucking people trying to... Yeah, I'm amazed how much I'm getting sniped even at this time. By the way, stream peaked today at 99.85 thousand. Nearly 10,000. We were 150 off from 10,000 earlier. We want chicken for RQ Black. He's gonna get up. He's getting up. I think. I don't know. He said he set alarms. So he should be here. Wallahi, my brother.
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank you for looking after her.
Man, I'm tired. What are the odds that TOB can beat Geek, you guys think? I don't know, man. I really thought they were gonna beat fucking Devu though.
They call me a hero.
I just don't know the odds. If they can't even beat Russia, I don't even know, man. So the person, I mean, it's always there. The chance is always there. Oh, it started, somebody said? Yeah, they're back at the caster's desk. I mean, man.
Wanna take a look inside?
You never left a comment on my page, you dickhead.
Shut the fuck up. Which one is you? God damn it, I really gotta put the ID back. Pay no mind to that feeding Julian. Why is there a million Sujus? Is this some fucking anime name? Getting invaded is part of your job. Oh, this one is you. To Badlands. Choose you and 4 other members that can beat Onic. Four of you guys in my chat should do the trick. Just four random people from my chat should be good enough. They know everything. I think 4 random commenters and me should be able to do it. As long as I don't hold the commenters down too much, I think we'd win. Just depends on how heavy I decide to be that day. You know? Like if I was really bad that day, maybe the commenters couldn't boost me.
After watching you use the ROG phone for so long, I finally got my hands on it, and I can say it's a beauty to play. You know, as we take a closer look at this, you have to appreciate the fact that
man, with these ROG phones, I really wish they paid the fucking players, not necessarily paid, but increase the prize pool with some of the money you made. It's just bad for the players. It's good for the company, bad for the players.
Back to back to back now.
I detect the scent of prey.
I don't like that, man. I don't like how they changed from iPhones.
Churros donated
Churros, thank you.
$4.98.
Royston, thank you. Suju, thank you.
They always find a way to match up.
Yep, I mean, these groups have always been tough, but especially this particular matchup, they never seem to leave away from it. Especially now that we are seeing a different iteration of Blacklist International compared to a couple previous years. The Hitman once again against Louise, the GOAT, coming in for South America.
Yeah, I love that because that's where our eyes are going to be on. But really, any lane that you look, there's a story to tell there, right? But of course, even getting a chance to have, you know,
I'm gonna go pee.
On our podcast that we did back.
I'll be right back.
If you guys caught that, it was great to kind of hear from, you know, his point of view, how things were going and everything like that. Because again, this is a team that has been doing so great and dominating so much. And going against a familiar foe like a Blacklist International, despite it being a different iteration here, who knows what's going to be in store for us?
I have to be honest, it's actually bittersweet. I'm Filipino, I'm for Blacklist, but this team, RRQ Akira, Luis specifically, Tekash, very close to my heart. So to help us unravel and understand, digest this matchup, we have on the line a friend of ours from all the way in Brazil, analyst for MPL Brazil and Liga Latam. It's Enrique. Enrique, hello.
Hello.
Mirmao, how are you?
Hello, guys. You're fine? Listening?
You got us.
Okay?
Ken, by the way, Enrique, Leo here. Yes!
Hey, my bro, what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Here with
Hi,
Naisu
guys, big fan here.
and Gideon. Naisu, you got a question for Enrique?
Yeah, so Enrique, I got to ask you, man, you know, because I know we don't have too much time here, but specifically these regions, these teams, they've been going against each other. They have a history. How do you think this time it's different for M5? Is it going to be a different result? How do you think you guys over there in Brazil will fare here with RRQ Akira?
So guys, well, the different M4 to now M5 to RRQ Akira is because now they have more Brazilians with them, so they do not feel so alone. And now they just got good food because that's some endurance of them.
Wallahi, brother.
And I think now they are just okay, just fine.
Who's this guy? Mashallah, brother. Black is gonna smash your boy.
I mean, chill is one way to
Black is gonna smash your boy. Wallahi.
Curious, Enrique. Tell me.
Enrique.
What's the secret sauce of
Black is gonna
Akira? What's their style? What's their identity?
Getting smashed.
Because they love to work together. And so if we have big transons, what you all see, they are more like individuals, so it's different.
All right, I guess it's about putting it together. And for years now, RRQ Akira have dominated their region. South America is never going to be the same. How is that like for your scene? Talk to me about what MPL Brazil is looking like, about Liga Latam. Is it always going to be RRQ Akira?
Man, I'm searching for what will be the newest team to beat RRQ because it's something like it's getting tired of because I need to know about other teams to win RRQ because I see lots.
I detect the scent of prey.
Go to MPL Brazil.
JD21 donated mer 9.90 through Super Chat. Been in game friends so long yet no comments in album.
I detect the scent of prey.
What?
Tara donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. 133,866,489 album comment plaza.
Bro, do I even want to stream this game?
I agree. Again,
do I even want to stream RQ Brazil getting smashed? Not alone, bro. Where the fuck is Chicken?
MLBB is like, and do you agree? In the past year, 2023, you guys have picked up more Indonesian and Filipino gameplay styles.
Where's Chicken?
Is that something you've observed?
Where the fuck is Chicken?
Yes, because
this ain't no watch party. There's just watch. There's no party. There's zero partying happening here.
So I know that he just watched about a lot of games and know he chat a lot with the have a lot of
Blake is gonna smash your boy.
Other region. So
Alhamdulillah.
I think you know.
All right. Before we wrap up, do you have a last message for all the fans watching here in EVM Convention Center, live in the studio? What's your message for all the for the fans here at M5?
Really, I like to appreciate it all because I love too much work with all you guys. It's an honor to be here with you. Big fan here for all your castings, okay? Be good, have a good life. That's it.
All right, Enrique, thank you so much. Mirmao, thank you, good night, and enjoy the match, all right? Good luck to both teams, RQ Akira and Blacklist International. Hope to see you soon. Not the team, but like there, literally.
I would love to go there.
Yeah, hopefully maybe one of these big international tournaments happen somewhere in Brazil or in South America.
Yeah, it would be a good time, honestly. Honestly, the more that I think about it, and the more I
Who's this fucking bozo spamming nonsense, bro?
At least I know who's gonna be.
You're fucking bozo, big man.
Ali Shake donated
saying?
40 rupees through Super Chat. Compared to League and Dota 2, MLBB prize pool sucks.
I agree, yeah.
Shared a good amount of insights, which helps us
Chickens and
understand
Jana?
where our
Jana?
RQ Akira are coming from. It's no secret. Everyone here in the
Hopefully I
studio,
join him
most
soon.
people around the world knows about Blacklist. So
RQ gonna smash. Oh wait, no, I said it wrong. Dude, my throat hurts, man. Hurts bad after that TOB and TOB and whatever the fuck, Devu. Yeah.
Gideon Silence, I'll take as a yes. To which, it's up to you. Let's welcome.
Oh man, oh they're just getting on stage, bro. Alhamdulillah.
We have them on stage. They're here to ensure the fairness and integrity of our games. Rain, Wilbert, Shun, and of course everyone.
How long have I been streaming here?
That guy also puts his
almost 8 hours. By the time this is over, it will be about almost 9 hours. This is insane.
After securing their 5th straight Grand Finals appearance, the Code Breakers are locked and recoded. They are truly top tier Blacklist International.
I can't believe they made it back with this lineup.
You can hear the crowd here in support for them. But across from them is
the very first appearance of Blacklist International.
We'll see how they turn it out.
With 6 championship titles under their belt.
Who's this? Takashi? That's Takashi, right? Takashi, Louise. I don't really remember the others exactly. Gusta, Big Goost. They have Goost, right? Gusta Lagusta, I think that's him. King, they had a jungler named King. I just don't remember who their mage was, but I remember everyone else from M4.
They've done this matchup multiple times, yet some things never change.
Damn, the crowd's going crazy.
Showcase from these athletes and leading them into the battlefield, their coaches and their analysts. For Blacklist, it's Coach Master the Basics.
No Bonchan?
RRQ. Cabral assisted by Mariana in the back.
Again, these teams here, we know so much about them already, but I feel like this is the stage. This is where we see possibly a different flavor of them.
Exactly. This is one of those few rivalries that we're hoping is not just one-sided, that finally one day the South Americans are going to be able to reply back, and this might just be it, a small taste here in the group stage.
This could be the start, and Blacklist are fielding their starting 5. It's the Filipino sniper Oheb, Sensui, Agent Zero, UN, the Hitman Renegade.
Oh man, I know how you're gonna feel about this matchup here, Leo. You know, yeah, it's gonna be tough, right? Because again, we have seen this form, this code, if you will, of Blacklist International really develop, you know, just in the recent months. And I gotta say, they've been phenomenal. You know, they had their own struggles.
I don't know if I want to watch this without chicken, guys. I'm
earned their spot here.
I'm fucked over here.
They bring to the table this time around.
They'll be going up against Gusta Lagusta, King, Astro Thunder, Tekash, Saigen, and the Brazilian Gota.
King, Takashi, Louise, and Gusta. Yeah, Saigen was the only guy I didn't remember. I knew that was Gusta. I knew they had a jungler named King. I knew Takashi. And then Louise, yeah. Saigen, is he new or they had him in M4?
The question is, do they have that level of execution and polish that we've been looking for all this time?
I'll tell y'all a story.
Gusta Lagusta. He's got a funny name though. I like his name. How could you forget Gusta?
And I tried to say hi to one of them, right? Yeah. All of them were there. All 5. They stick
How could you forget
together
Gusta?
In
Chicken.
game situations.
That's how they're so
Thought that might have been him.
right?
Fuck.
That's what you want to see in
Dude.
of this
Chicken's a fucking feeder.
Start moving in towards that draft. Hopefully, especially, obviously, one of my favorite.
I'm gonna smash your chicken. Alhamdulillah.
Unfortunately, not every team or not every coach can do just that.
Not only that, gentlemen, but we have to talk about the fact, too, that, you know, I feel like this time around, the M-Series, as our talent predictions come up here, hey, RQ Akira flew to Indonesia, like a month before M5, I think, you know, and to prep.
By the way, it says 2-1 for Leo.
A lot of these teams
Alhamdulillah, I'm about to fall asleep.
Had a ton of time
How does the camera look like when I go like this? Can you even see me?
And you know, now it's time to see exactly what that preparation is
Alhamdulillah, I'm taking nap. Look at me. Alhamdulillah, I take nap. Lower my.
That's the thing. That's why I'm leaning in towards it's either 2-0, and unfortunately, I can't have double the predictions, right?
You can't 2-0-2-0.
You can't 2-0-2-0
Alhamdulillah, I take
either
nap.
ways. That's the thing. If I'm guessing that if RRQ or Kira are able to take game 1, the sweep is going to happen. If Blacklist take game number 1, the adjustments, there's just not enough time in the best of 3. Maybe in the BO5.
Oh man. No, it's too dark.
To be honest, Joseph here brought up the fact that there have been teams, coaches, who have figured out how to break the code, so to say, right? In recent history, it was Coach Ducky and Coach Vren right here in this very stage, in this very arena, where they beat Blacklist. Earlier this year, it was Tic Tac and Treb, so it's not impossible.
Indo's the only one that didn't vote.
Looking at the stats, I think the world
As high.
understands that, hey,
37%, 3% voted for Brazil.
It's likely still Blacklist.
54%
There's a lot of, you know, agents around the world.
says for the U.S. I don't know where they get these votes from.
Because just looking at the history, right, of the organization speaks for itself. But even just looking at RRQ Akira, we heard what Enrique had to say about them. And even back, if we look back at the wild card, right, with Imperio representing League of the Tam, there's a lot of potential growing in that region there, right? Yes, we've seen RRQ Akira.
Man, my region fucking sucks right now.
Enrique himself, he would
God
love
damn.
to see some of these teams, you know, kind of contest that dominance, and I feel like it is happening. But with RRQ Akira here, I think
Smash your boy.
Statement if they're able to take the series.
You know who else I know would love to see these teams in action? RRQ Akira and Blacklist. All of the fans near EVM Convention Center. Folks, I'm talking to you, all of you who are nearby. I've gotten word that admission is free right now tonight, so we're trying to fill up the already jam-packed EVM Convention Center. You see just a few seats. So our producers here have given me word that, hey, maybe there's a few more seats in the back. I'm looking at a dozen more. Come on down. Just tell me you want to see tonight's marquee main event as we prep up going into the draft.
Absolutely. I can't wait
It's
to see
black,
how
you see.
from the side of RRQ and Korea. They've
And it's
made
time
a
to
lot
draft!
of good attempts at, you know,
My voice is going to be destroyed by the end of this tournament.
they're clearly above and beyond
Absolutely, it's
everybody
already
in South
destroyed.
America. But once you come over to Southeast Asia, that's where the reality starts to hit you, right? That's where you see the level of
Alhamdulillah, I'm going to smash your boy.
Look at that.
RQ Brazil's not exactly... Nah, I mean, we 3-1 them last time. They were kind of easy, though. They were kind of easy now that I think about it.
Just to put things into perspective, it's
No
a chess
offense.
battle right now with these generals at the helm. Coach Master the Basics, Coach Dexter going up against Coach Cabral, former XP laner of the lineup that Luis once was part of. Going into the first picks, what's left open? I'm looking at a Matilda still out there, Angela, couple of key pickups. Guinevere, oh!
It's all up.
Yeah, Gwyn is up.
It is all up. A lot of power picks often, but this
Yep,
varies
they do
amongst
take it.
teams, right? So far, in terms of success rate, blue side, pretty good. And there it is, the Guinevere.
Solid
Blue side
choice
being what, the first pick?
Again, you know, this is still flexible,
Yeah.
at least from what we've seen up to this point.
I remember their
Could
coach,
even go
too.
to Rome,
That guy.
could obviously go in the jungle here. We saw so
I think he was a
much,
player
I
in
would say,
M3.
improvement
He gave
from
me and
Sincerio
Cardi
alone
cigarettes.
over the course of these months
Good
here.
man.
And also the fact that, again, they didn't send this
Most players have
this,
stayed the same
over to MPLI, right? Because
in
the
most
whole
of these
purpose of it was to
lesser
expand
known
their
regions,
global.
you
That's
could
kinda what
say. In
they
Indo and
wanted to do. They
PH, the
wanted to
players
prepare for
change.
this.
That's
Now,
just because the
begs
teams
question, what's
change.
gonna happen here with their draft?
Most
On the
times
flip
in these
side, RQ Akira already gonna lock
less
up the
populated countries,
I don't know, especially
or
for
less
RQ Akira,
less
as
big
much as I like to
communities,
believe
the
that
teams are
these are
usually the same and the players usually the same as well.
I want
The only one I don't remember is Saigon.
I
Sagan?
was expecting something along the lines of maybe holding up that Bruno instead of banning it to pick it up for themselves.
Well,
Cabral.
in today's meta,
I think he might have been a player in M3. I'm not sure.
Straight into broadcast and the competition. Claude has seen some modicum of success, so it's all about execution, and with the Baksha by his side, they can own parts of the map. Blacklist claps back, putting the Brody into Oheb's hands, and
Samparna.
this doesn't confirm anything though, where the Guinevere goes.
Yeah, still up in the air, you know, and I think that's the strength here, the strength play. But these picks coming out really quickly, and you know I gotta say,
Let me check Chicken stream actually.
They're gonna work around.
He's got 400 viewers, streaming absolutely nothing. His camera's in the way. I want to see his chat. Are people telling him camera?
$1.99 through Super Chat.
No. People are just 442 people are chilling in Chicken stream. That's funny, man. Granted, maybe 100 or 200 are sleeping.
This is where it gets dangerous. RRQ making sure that Agent Zero.
That's funny though.
Yeah, no, that's likely the.
Probably half of those people are sleeping.
Is it worth it to attack Edward? Because Tekash also has no hero just yet. I mean, we don't know if that's gonna be an.
Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash your boy. He didn't wake up to the alarms, man.
But at least
that's crazy.
I get it. I see where Cabral's going.
I don't know. It's
that's crazy, bro.
Think of throwing
oh man
over into the EXP, because that begs the question: what's so important in the jungle that the EXP must take the bullet for the team? And I don't think there needs to be, it doesn't need to go into that red zone just yet. We see the next man going into the Yutong, and even Blacklist has started to pick up on the idea of what the EXP lanes matchup is going to start.
Smish your boy.
Yeah, you want to play hardball? I'm game.
Smish your boy.
Has to step on the clutch. I think he's talking to
Can't believe I lost that fucking Basha game.
What else do we do?
That's the thing with tanks in solo queue. You can get your team really far early game and mid game. I mean, we'd all three, but then you got to start relying on whatever bozos your damage dealers are.
And Tekash, that was his breakout hero.
Oh man, there's the again focusing on that XP lane, right? Focusing on that, I think that's the right play here, especially for game number 1. It is that best of 3, and you know they want to start the foot off right, because like you said, Gideon, whichever team here gets that momentum from game 1 is possibly going to bring them to a sweep if they can get there, right? Now, one thing too is
I don't think so, man. I just think Black wins regardless. Maybe it's not the team that it used to be with this lineup, but I still think they're gonna win.
Is that teams? There it is again. Terizla taken out. What is left for the XP lane?
Bene, yeah.
Oh, right away.
They
we're in for a treat.
They didn't even care.
They're whipping out the classics so quick.
They know he's known for his Bene. They don't care, I guess.
We gotta see a Benedetta at some
they
point.
really did not care.
See a Beatrix at some point.
But his Bene is quite strong, man.
There's plenty of games to be played.
You know what?
His Benedetta is quite strong.
From Renegade. Also, Akaja from Louise. These are key pickups.
Gusta's quite good on that Claude too. That's a lot of comfort picks basically on the side of RQ Brazil. That's like at least 2 of those heroes they are very comfortable on. I don't know anything about Saigon. King, I have no idea on the Basha. I know Louise used to like Chow at somewhat decent amount. I know he plays Chow.
It's all about execution at the end of the day and overall team play that really define Blacklist International. So far,
that's basically all I know.
Weight is put on both OHEB and as well as UA to kind of create, not only create that space, but be very careful with their positioning. That Benedetta could be deadly, especially with a quick follow-up from a Kufra.
Another. I would say like this is like a signature pick, right?
Huh.
You mentioned earlier.
2 very comfortable picks though. Oh, I'm late. The game already started. No way. Let's see. No way I'm that late. No way I'm that delayed, right? Thanks for letting me know. Goddamn. I haven't times 2'd in a super long time. Alright, there we go. There we go. Caught up.
Game number 1. We're loading into the land.
Woo!
Joseph, Gideon.
They're gonna smash your boy.
Join us here for game number 1 between RRQ Akira and Blacklist. Let's notice the early rotation.
9 a.m. in my room is like a cave. That's why I got these curtains, you know. They block out literally almost all the light. It's good to sleep if like I get to bed late. Damn, King is slow on that jungle clear for whatever reason. That's a free mid crab for that Gwyn, no doubt. Sensui.
Not only that, but
Gusta la Gusta. Tekashi in a very decent spot, but I don't think he's gonna go for too much here. Yep.
Again, gold lane in this factor with these two teams is going to be huge, right? We already know signature pick. Gusta Lagusta loves this Claude. We've seen it shine, not only in the way that it can turn the tide of some of these team fights.
Oheb with some big poke onto Gusta. Big poke.
Everybody just get a little nervous there, like, oh, Gusta Lagusta, you can't be given first blood like that so early on. But keep in mind that a lot of the EXP
Edward's really good on his Edith.
Blacklist International replied, so
really good.
Is up here to make sure that Edward feels
I don't know what that was for.
Decision by Edward to freeze that lane as quickly as he can.
All right, so pressure.
Basha probably doesn't know that that small camp up there was up still. Basha goes in for the jump and the ultimate. Little bit of an overcommitment. A little bit. He probably will not have his ult when turtle spawns, but maybe 10-15 seconds after, he should have it up. Which might be. We'll see what Black wants to do about that. Ooh, nice little steal there. Nice steal.
Turtles already spawned.
King still without his ultimate. Sensui does reset it though. Whether that was intentional, it looked pretty intentional. This is actually honestly quite rare nowadays, where both junglers are sitting. Yeah, this is also the problem. A lot of damage onto King and knockups. Edward does get the turtle and forces Takashi to run away. First blood, Louise with the reply, a very nice flicker ult. But unfortunately, Renegade and Edward run away with 1 HP.
That's a little upsetting. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Our RQ
Louise tried. That was a very nice attempt. 1 HP. And the crowd just goes fucking crazy. Do they even care about Bren? Bro? I didn't hear anything for Bren. As soon as Blacklist gets on, everybody's fucking crying and screaming.
It's clear Blacks International have a mechanical advantage. Every little inch, the little decisions that
400 lead on the gold lead. You can see Oheb was dealing a bit of damage to that tower. Not too much though. 1K gold lead. It's not the worst, but ain't too good either.
Maintain this pace and not give RRQ Akira that initial burst, then it should be fine, right? Because Oheb's already doing a very good job.
Oh, even there, once again,
Lucy getting poked out yet again. They're putting a lot of focus onto this gold lane at the moment. That's 4 members of Black.
It's going to give them a big advantage, and that's exactly what they want to do with this momentum.
Looks like Basha's running over here as well, expecting there to be a fight. Louise jumps, and nothing happens. This Basha really doesn't farm much, huh? He left that top camp up, I guess because he thought there was something really bad about to happen. Both junglers level 7, so he's not exactly, you know, under-leveled or anything.
At the end of the day, it's still dependent on your teammates. And let's not forget, it's not only affecting Louise, it's also affecting Sagan.
Ooh, Takashi with some big poke. He's still safe. That was without his ult, too. He still has ult for the turtle.
Still on the black shoes, right? Yeah. And he's also rocking Purify. Actually, there's a couple over here. You're going to have to really play around that because even on the other side,
RQ Akira slight control for the turtle right now. Edward trying to pull it back but cannot. Sensui looking probably for King, trying to see what he could do. Renegade quite deep. Edward replies. Valentina has to purify. Takashi falls. Who got the turtle? Sensui does get the turtle. Louise falls. The crowd is literally losing their fucking minds.
That's also going to be the turtle secured for Blacklist International.
Sensui goes in for the jump on the Saigon, knowing he has no Purify, but
they don't want to let up here.
Not much to happen there.
Honestly, really beautiful stuff coming in for the side of Blacklist International. The way that they actually look,
and this is looking like a GG.
Is very simple, right? They're looking for Sagan specifically, and even for Edward.
They're not letting Gusta farm at all, man.
Oh no! Okay, jumps in with his base.
Good jump. If he had the ult, I'm pretty sure Gusta was dead. Actually, maybe not. That tower probably would have killed Sensui. That must be another hybrid. Guinevere, right? That must be a hybrid Gwyn.
Just a replay of what happened in the first turtle fight. A big win up top, a kill, and then
Edward might. Nah, I don't think he loses his tower.
They're trying to turn on Edward.
No, he does actually. He got way too poked. He loses this, man.
Look, Edward, he's trying to protect this turret.
Oh man.
He does. Keeps it alive. utilizing that.
I think that Bennett could have just ulted right on him.
Like a Chad.
But he's probably not feeling himself being 2-0, 0-2. I think it would have been okay if he ulted onto him. But already dying twice, he probably doesn't want to go for anything that requires any amount of risk.
The real question is, how do you actually approach these situations, especially since Blacklist International, they're not wasting movement.
Oh, big CC combo on the Sensui.
He's gonna fall.
Nice combo.
Akira grabbing their first kill here. No, wait, second. First kill for some.
I moved my camera, didn't I?
It's their first kill, and they spot out the jungler, Sensui, who, by the way, I just got a note, man. What's going on? His first item after the casual Molten Essence is the Brute Force Breastplate.
Oh.
Is there no better sign of success than excess? You usually don't build Brute Force.
Brute Force,
like, what was he thinking?
first item. You know, actually, I think that will be really fucking strong after it gets reworked. Heroes that can do both, like no, like imagine Natan first item Brute Force.
Well, they could use it here
because he would get so much of both. Oh my, Sensui. Sensui's retry is really nice. I remember. Takashi's 0-3 right now. He is not feeling it.
Notorious for having some of the sharpest retributions. Dare I say, the best of the best from all of the Philippines, Southeast Asia, the world. Sensui's retribution is notorious. It's world class.
Oh, that's why he's on blacklisted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Still going to be going for it again, trying to hold down this mid lane. They're going to force him back, but that's just
this is the first time that I've seen the crowd excited over literally anything.
Hitman, right? He is sniffing out where Louise is. He understands what Kufra wants.
They really only care about. I swear it wasn't this big for Brand.
Look, it's Edward, right?
Didn't feel like anybody gave a fuck. I couldn't even hear the audience.
Oheb, however, that's where the target is.
That's crazy, man. That they only care about.
And it's the same you can say for Takash.
Not even Bren? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Not even for Bren. Blacklist has so many fans, though. That's why. So many.
I mean, even with this, like,
insane.
When they try to find their own moments, that's where the Guiding Wind plays such a integral part of this. Blacklist International is able to just pull someone to safety. In RQ Akira, they're trying to just kind of catch up right now. Just struggle a little bit here. They're 5K behind nearly the 9-minute mark.
Gideon, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Oheb is a world away from Gusta Lagusa. That's almost 2,000 gold.
It's yeah, 2K gold.
Here, right? And if we're talking about, like,
Claude's, I don't see them working that much in M5. I don't even remember the last one that I've seen one. Stitch was trying to play it, and like it doesn't even matter how good or bad they are. You could be an amazing Claude. Some of them are. They just can't fucking farm. They can't deal with early game damage from heroes like Bruno and Brody. It's way too much to deal with. Claude can't lane versus them. And then especially if even one other person goes to his lane, forget it. Just forget it.
Damage.
I mean, that's the best that we can actually put it, right? 12. Well, again, he is so far ahead.
The Claude is so
that important when it comes down to these
so late game, man.
From RQ Akira, especially when they find that initial engage, and that's when we see the snowball actually
2K gold lead.
Right?
I mean, obviously not all his fault. Takashi's kind of fucking not doing all that hot, and the retries are
I'm just wondering at this point,
disgustingly in Sensui's favor.
Literally a free lord for Blacklist to take here as they march in. Where can RQ Akira find these wins, right? Because normally you would think, well, maybe split push would be an answer, but even at that situation, it's too tough to pull off right now.
Yeah, I think one thing for sure is that Sagan is really going to struggle in this match, right? The big game changer is going to be Takashi and Luis. They really need to communicate on the way they actually attack.
All right, luckily enough, RQ Akira has respectable wave clear. They are going to successfully defend in mid.
No ultimates used on the side of either team. I don't know if Black is even going to go for much. They probably will. They might go for this mid or bot, but Takashi still holds his ult. For whatever lane they're going to try and push, he could just always just ult it. Matter of fact, I don't think he wants to die again, so he's not even ulting. Takashi, are you just not going to ult, my good man? Takashi, are you saving that ult for New Year's?
The base Now Blacklist International with
Okay.
the lead, they're going to go ahead and continue
Interesting.
to assault down the base turrets of RRQ Akira.
I thought he was saving.
And we're going to jump in. Takashi falls. Gusta Lagusta trying to keep the game going. Using the
That's it, bro?
but it's not enough as Blacklist International decisively takes
Mamma
game
mia. Mamma mia.
Welcomes RRQ Akira into Manila with a dominant victory. Game 1 going over.
Mamma mia.
Blacklist
That was
International
pretty
feeling
bad, man.
comfortable in their own skin,
That was a bad
man.
game.
This is why the new iteration of Blacklist International is so exciting to watch. They're efficient.
I wonder how much longer Chicken's gonna stream before he actually gets the fuck up.
He is precise.
Not only with that, but again,
I'm literally double streaming.
From start to finish of this game, the execution, every roll, every
Mamma mia, that was a bad game.
Right there, if you really look at it, it started early on.
Mamma
into that
mia.
first turtle. Things were at a stalemate, like we mentioned, into that first turtle, and then very quickly, you know, this is. Kind
I
of the
thought
risk that
certainly
we
Takashi was just gonna ult that wave.
We wanted to see it in the draft.
Died
We
with
got
his ult.
that, but unfortunately for Takashi here and for RRQ Akira, it just did not perform the way that they wanted it to, right? And maybe again, it was a little bit too much risk with the draft that they had here.
We're going to have a moment here to break down exactly what happened in Game 1. We can start with the draft. How about that? It was looking good, actually, because there were some signature picks coming up from RRQ Akira. But Blacklist International, the way that they drafted, with Coach Master the Basics at the lead, he enabled each and every one of them. And made them all,
I'm gonna smash you,
all
boy.
of them do more in the larger scale, in the big picture sense, that adds up to more than the sum of their parts.
I agree. I think that, you know, at least for the side of Master of the Basics, he's going to arm his team with the best weapons possible that he deems worthy. But I think the players really went above and beyond. Like, for an example,
MVP who,
we
Sensui?
look at Edward. He is playing one of those heroes that
Just
is
for the
known
red
to
trees?
sandbag. This Edith is,
Oh, we're giving
you
Edward
can't
it?
do
Oh,
much
okay.
against it, right? Look at him, MVP for a reason. He shouldn't be winning that lane. He shouldn't be protecting those turrets like that, and yet he does.
Oh, 100%, damn.
Jing scores a 503 KDA. Legend 0.
Yeah, apparently this item is absolutely insane on Edith. This item right here. After you start getting a lead or after you start getting some defense items, you build that, you hurt, man. You seriously hurt. That's why sometimes if you see an Edith do unexpectedly high damage, it's probably because they have that.
Itself, right? Right at the very beginning of it all, the overall composition just denies Sagan from getting any value.
Damn, that was unfortunate, man. You see that? 2 heroes with 1 HP. After Louise lands a very nice flicker ultimate combination. Very close. Very, very close. Takashi did nothing this series. Hate this match. He seemed scared. They probably are scared, man. That fucking crowd for Black is no joke. No joke. It affects you, man. Some more than others, no doubt. But yeah, crowds go wild.
Even early on, they were just baiting out kind of mistake aggression.
For big teams.
With that guiding wind alone.
Oh man, 8-1, miserable. It's a bit miserable.
They're throwing out fake jabs. They don't know whether this is an actual engagement or not. And sometimes they catch RRQ Akira slacking because of it, because they're expecting one line of play, but there's multiple angles for Blacklist to initiate.
Who was the one death?
I think RRQ Akira's problem is everything felt
I don't remember. Oh, it was Sensui, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Sensui when he got comboed at top near King's red buff.
Again, Blacklist
that was the one death.
We can punish this. Oheb just stun him immediately afterwards before he gets the eye for an eye, and we get a free kill.
Yep, looking at the item builds, there is the aforementioned Blade of Heptases built on Takashi's Benedetta, and then eventually building Tank. Something to note as well, Sensui with the Brute Force breastplate. So yeah, I'm guessing
kind of weird build.
A game of inches, right? You proc those stacks, you move a little faster, you get a little bit more tankiness.
Brute Force, probably just for more movement speed, so you can really start, you know,
looking at the damage taken,
landing a lot more than knockups is my guess. I don't think that's too great though. But I don't really play much Gwyn tank, so maybe I still don't think it's that great. Still don't think.
Mechanical and technical senses was struggling. What's this Valentina to do?
Well, there's nothing much he could do.
Interesting.
Right? It's highly dependent on Luis.
Bag, and that's what you need in the early game to expedite your finish a little bit more.
Would do, right? And it's high. Like, oh, it's just the mid laners. No. It's a 2v2 in that mid lane. That this dance that's going on between Renegade as well as Yue, who are doing a phenomenal job. Because think about it this way: as Yue is clearing out these waves, what exactly is Renegade doing? He's not just moving to the opposite side of the map. He's clearing specific bushes that you expect Luis to be in to create the space necessary for Blacklist to have that overwhelming push on the opposite side.
And that's the role Renegade played in game 1. He was the hitman and the wheelman. He was making sure that all right, the coast is clear. All right, guys, we're getting on out of here. Guiding wind.
I can imagine. Yep. Sunglasses sends the signal. The squad rolls up.
That's it.
Hey, they made it work. And again, the synergy with this whole lineup. If you guys remember, that first phase of the draft went by super fast because they exactly knew how they wanted to approach this game, and I feel like it was perfectly executed here, right? So when you look at that and how that unfolded, you gotta ask, how does RQ Akira adjust from that alone? And obviously, it starts in the draft. Probably a flip of sides, but really,
man, do I want to watch this? I mean, we're already so close, though. We might as well, no? Might as well finish what we started here.
Like that, because again, Claude is great, Benedetta is great, but sometimes too, you take a little bit.
I might as well get some milk, actually.
With some of these hero picks.
Well,
TOB lost to Devu. How?
Overall draft. This is actually as good as it gets for the side of RRQ Akira. I think it was clear that they wanted
no, we don't even need to
eventually
watch that
start
much
attacking the EXP
at the
lane,
moment.
but you gotta give it
TOB
over
lost to
to
Devu.
the
How?
coming in from Blacklist International. They kind of sniffed that out pretty quick to make sure, hey, Edward, you're gonna get a sandbag hero, but it's most important that we're able to.
I can't even think right now, man. You might have to ask somebody else. Chat, you want to help me out here? Best players, Red Shoes were not the best. To put it lightly.
Mindset of approaching the game. It feels too static for the side of RRQ Akira. There's not enough creativity.
Compared to League and Dota, ML prize pool sucks. I agree. I'm actually really pissed, man. And I'm not even playing on these phones, and I'm pissed that they probably got millions of dollars to promote this ROG stuff, but they increased their prize pool by 100K. That's insane, man. And the production has so many issues still. So it's where's all that money going exactly? Huh? Chicken. Chicken. I thought that was chicken. Been in friends so long, yet no album and comments an album. I could do it, man. Album comment, I can get to that. Let me put that back. Churros. I think I'm all caught up.
Minasan donated 50 through Super Chat. Did Takashi shame himself using Sigro Dam?
That's also Takashi's favorite is also Bene though.
That's not working against Blacklist International, right? And that's kind of the thing about the code, right? It constantly adapts, it constantly changes. It's tweaked a little bit here and there, but essentially at the end of it all,
I swear I heard
factor from Blacklist International is the biggest component to what's
Natalia Bush.
And what's so difficult for other teams to handle.
And let me emphasize that even more, right? History time, everybody. M3, the time where everybody was thinking that Ube was the way to go, the healing meta to kind of stop everybody. But keep
no, it's also Takashi's main though.
Overall scaling, it becomes very difficult
Mr. Dono? What, this one?
Hold out against your opponent, right? And that's where the big proprietors come in. You not only need stable
I didn't miss
laners,
any.
You need impact laners.
I did do this one. I did this one.
When it comes down
I
to
saw
the
this one.
lane
I didn't see this one. That's why I left it open. I'll do that in a bit when I have time. You know, there's not a single TOB member on this. I would have put Shark in the top 8. I would have put Zia in the top 8 too. They ain't give a fuck, man. Let's see who's here really. Alien, bro? Alien played like a fool, no offense. Last time I saw him. Gluke is alright. Boots okay. These top 4 are alright. Zapat, I suppose. Zapat, yeah, he did alright.
This is why I love the
although that Team Flash, Adamir is also very good. So I guess it's hard to choose, you know, because Adamir is good. I don't know if Zapat deserves to be here. Or I don't think Alien deserves to be number 5 right after both PH and both Indo teams. Is that how they did it, man? No, because they put Edward above Flap. Even though Flap's number 1. But Boots and...
Because for a while it was kind of this
Boots and Luke were in order of what they placed in their region's MPL. Alien number 5, I do not understand for the life of me. No offense, but he did not do that good last time I saw him. I forget what he was playing. I remember he completely messed up his flicker. Completely flickered into a wall.
He's in the upper half of all XP laners with an M5. So there has to be some respect there, and he is at least performing at a level where he's not starstruck.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm surprised Takashi did that badly too, because
in case you didn't know, a multi-time MPL champion and a multi-time M series competitor. And when you watch alone, as we reel back into the discussion, Takashi did not show any signs of weakness. He held his own.
That's why
I swear I hear chicken sometimes.
Monikers. Not only is he just Agent Zero, some people, well, it depends on how you look at it. Some might even say he's a sacrificial lamb sometimes.
I'm gonna go get something to drink, man. My throat is killing me.
For some reason, he is an absolute menace at times. But that's not all, right? That's just the EXP lane. As we start moving towards the rest of the team, the new additions even, I feel like Yue has really found his place with this Blacklist roster. And more importantly, so what makes me most nervous is the entire team smiling on stage. That doesn't feel like a normal thing based on the Blacklist International that I knew back in M3.
They've changed.
They've changed so much.
That's what I was saying, before we went to this. I was like, hey, a couple months that we've seen this development of this iteration of Blacklist International. They are different, right? But essentially, I feel like what made them Blacklist International, like you mentioned, even the Ube has developed in its own way. They have multiple strategies they like to pull out because of the people behind them doing the draft, master the basics, and analyst Coach Dexter there. And that's what makes it work. So even when you look at that, again, really thinking RQ Akira, right? They have their own identity, strategy, and flavor to them. Again, this is a region that is very vibrant in their playstyle, their personalities, right? So when you're looking at them, and even what's across from them, right? And the history and all, again, where do you start to make these changes? Because we always talk about these check boxes you have to, you have to check off to get to where you need to do to get to a game 3, to win a series. And, that's the thing is for RQ Akira, again, I think you can start simple, right? Have a good draft and then compete against Sensui himself.
Battery 80%.
Good enough.
Objectives alone. If we're talking about teams, even from what we saw in the wild card, Gideon, I said this over there too, over in Malaysia.
I can't believe that not a single member of TOB broke top 8 for any role, though. That I disagree with.
We talk so much about these other lanes, but really, let's be honest. MLBB, objective, gameplay, team, team-oriented and everything else, but you can't just give up these turtles. You can't just give up these lords, and that's what I want to see here also from RQ Akira in adjustment-wise.
It's a very fast game we played.
I would have thought Shark, at least, maybe Zia too.
So where can they start?
All three of the others probably don't deserve to be.
Other is either give up the turtle entirely, focus on the
I think Shark and Zia deserved it.
them, have all the aggression.
Zia and Shark actually played beautifully, I think, versus Devu.
As we go onto the stage, let's hear from our host. They're talking to someone real quick. You're going to want to listen.
EVM Convention Center, welcome members of the Blacklist organization. We've got Indo, Dom, and Kimpoy!
Who are these guys?
Alright, mabilisan lang. Pa-intro niya nga ang sarili nyo para sa ating intro.
Oh, MDL. Okay.
Ano ang posisyon na nilalaro nyo?
What's going on with the camera?
Hi, ako si Kimpoy, roamer ng Blacklist International. Ako si Dom, explainer.
Dude, look at the crowd. Does the Philippines only care about Blacklist? Not even about Bren? Crowd is fucking empty for Bren, bro. And that's a rematch of M2 finals. They didn't give a fuck. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. You can see some BTR people sitting right behind them. Man.
Dom, thank you rin, Dom. Dom, I'm sure nakita mo naman or
I gotta wash my hands real quick. I think I got some of the apple cider on. I already finished the glass. It's a full glass of apple cider. Made my hands a bit sticky.
Pulidong mag-prep yung Blacklist kaya alam ko mananalo sila.
Blacklist has been prepping hard, so he's confident they're going to win. And of course, Rindo said earlier that Blacklist International, of course, all of them are very happy because the goal has always been for the World Championship. Kimpoy, fearless forecast. Ano ang final placement ng Blacklist International pagkatapos ng M5?
Siyempre, champion.
There you have it. Rido, Dom, and Kimpoy. Maraming salamat sa inyong tatlo. Okay, sabay-sabay natin, sabay. Blacklist! All right, let's go, casters.
Thank you so much, Renmar, hanging out with the three who competed on behalf of Blacklist International, part of their lineup from MPLI, now supporting these five on stage as we load back into this best of three. We're going to game two. It's match point for Blacklist International, and the question remains, how does RRQ Akira adjust what's going on in the minds of these young athletes? And of course, at the helm, Coach Cabral, he has to wonder, what is wrong? What could I have done better in that?
All right.
I think a lot of it, it's hard to say that
Yeah,
it's one
8 hours, man.
Because it's not only the draft, it's about
People think this
streaming
is not easy, man.
I think first things first,
Not when you gotta do shit like this. 8 hours in front of a camera.
that they want to be playing at, because
My throat hurts.
RRQ Akira,
I'm
they were
exhausted.
not
I'm
able to
hungry.
keep up with the tempo of Blacklist International.
Chicken's
Maybe for the
dead.
first couple of minutes, but then you saw the overall mechanical prowess of Blacklist International. So that only leaves you with two options. Either A, you don't interact with them at all, and you play for the lanes, play for your gold laner, and get that.
That's why the
snowball
casters
running,
swap
or
out. You
B,
see no
you are
caster
looking to
stays
play
for the whole
pure
day, be it,
destruction, off-tempo
especially when they're wearing a suit,
tempo breakers even,
and they're
so you
like,
can slow
yeah,
down,
they're
but
not even in the
instantly
comfort of their own home.
go.
Imagine being in a suit on a desk for 8-9 hours, and you can't be slacking off like me and Chicken do.
Draft is upon us.
Interesting. So we're gonna have Blacklist International again on this blue
It's a
side.
hard job.
Kira there on the red. First band's already pretty much coming through, right? So there's the Guinevere band this time around. They go with
Hard
that. Let's
job
see what Blacklist
being
International wants to
entertaining for that
prioritize
long.
here. Again, still a lot open
For these
that they can,
analyzers and
I like this a lot already. Again,
casters
some
and stuff.
small adjustments of what is necessary for RRQ Akira. With first pick going over to Blacklist International, they have so much to think about, right?
Sensui with the Basha pick.
Okay.
It's been a while since we've seen this picked up.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, first pick.
It's a, I mean,
Been a while since we saw that last game. Naisu, what are you talking about? We literally saw Basha last game.
Tell us a story of what they want to do.
Technically, RRQ did a first pick box shot.
Nolan Joy banned. After yesterday, man, the first day, everybody was like, all right, fuck those two.
Even while Matilda is out there, even while Angela
And
is
now,
out there,
after those two are gone, it basically just goes to Joy Basha. 4 M series appearances.
At the very least, if something goes wrong, you have the guiding winds to save
Twice
them
as much as
from
me,
these
goddammit.
problems. And again, it's not like one of those mechanical skill issues. It's all about timing. One button for timing. They take the Brody as well, and it feels like RRQ Akira. It is clear.
Who is the most? Has anybody been there for all 5?
and it's going to come from very aggressive rotations.
Maybe
from
not.
The Brazilian GOAT. He's rocking the Matilda this time around. A better hero that can step on the clutch compared to the Kufa.
Shark has 3.
Very aggressive with those catches. He's
Zia
the
has
only
2.
South American player with 4 MC
Who now has 2?
Only missing out on the
Milo
very
has
first
1 and
He was at
Carlos
M2,
has
believe
1.
it or not. At M3, at M4, and now here in Manila for M5.
What's crazy is that his appearance has barely changed. He's still as good looking at M2 as it is now.
He never ages.
I don't know what they do over there, but they're doing it right.
It's probably in their diet, you know? I think they have a pretty healthy diet, Gideon.
It can't just be that. It can't just be that. I saw the trailers. I saw them doing physical activities. I saw them running up their monuments. Come on, it's gotta be a combination of things. As we do see the Bruno as well as the Lilio once again picked up for the side of Blacklist International, and it feels like they've sniffed this out. So if RRQ Akira is going to be playing for the lanes and trying to break tempo, well, guess what? We're going to maintain priority in all areas.
Was that the M3 video you're talking about?
Ooh, Panda? King is on it as well.
Here we go.
Been a while since I've seen Panda. Nobody cares about Fredrin, bro? I get it. Fredrin got nerfed. Maybe tank jungle, not all that. But I mean, I don't understand why you would take Panda over Fred.
I like it. A lot of disengage.
I don't know. I think Fred's not that bad. But these guys must have been scrimming and this shit was just not working. So, who knows?
Facing off against UA's Lilia, and that's a lot of control, right? And I think that RRQ Akira are taking a very good approach at
Who
locking
knows?
down. Okay, let's take away team fight Minotaur. That's one issue
Wallahi.
out of the way. Second
Where's
thing,
the Fred?
something that can actually
Wallahi,
supplement
my
the
brother.
mid lane and zone out the rest. I'm thinking along the lines of maybe even a potential Kufra. I'm thinking along
detect
the
the
lines
scent of prey.
Wallahi donation.
Imwatoshi TI donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. Said from Dota 2. His mindset is my inspiration.
What am I supposed to say to that, though? What are you telling me to for that for my man, my big guy?
They have to disengage. Again, this is the strength of Matilda. You can, what you called earlier, the feint, right? The feint, is that right? The feint. Yes. To deal with that.
A lot of Bashas after the yeah. I mean, after Joy and Nolan, it just goes straight back to tanks. Which honestly is not the most surprising thing in the world. Haya and Ling, it's a little bit unreliable, especially Ling. Ling's like a clawed jungler.
Don't really go well. OHEB has the highest turret damage in a game in the M series. Homie's at about 42,790 with Brody
He hate turrets.
versus RRQ Hoshi in M4.
This is gonna be someone's IGN after today.
He hate him.
He hate turret.
He hates.
OHEB don't like turret.
He
OHEB
hates.
like big damage, break turret, move fast.
Make snipes.
Make snipes, big damn.
There it is. We go. The Novaria picked up by Coach Cabral on behalf
Novaria, what's that win rate? 47, not horrible. But that might be boosted all from the wild cards.
for the Brazilians here.
We haven't seen a single wild card play yet, man. I guess we're gonna see them tomorrow and the day after that.
I would love to see here would be the Lolita.
Ooh, Estes and Bene.
The double, Mr. Bacarse.
There was cheers for that and the Benedetta.
Hitman, come on.
Edward's gonna show Takashi how to play some Bene.
My eyes as soon as I heard the Estes, but what?
Yeah.
This is too much, you guys.
He better be wearing that blacklist skin. If it's anything else, it's disappointment.
All right, we're in for a treat, folks. If y'all don't know, Blacklist is known for these heroes. That's it. They're going for the throne, Gideon.
They are going for the throw. I don't know. In most situations, like, you already have the Akai, but it starts to make sense.
My
now,
friend.
Right? Why they're getting rid of the Yuzong. Why?
Wait, whoa, that's Grok XP?
Let's look for a punishment.
What?
Now we're going on a subpar EXP lane.
What the fuck, man?
To try to make sure.
That's
together,
weird.
charge.
That's kind of weird.
I do recall seeing it in M4. Right?
Oh, I thought there was a Wan pick. That was just all the bands. The bands look like they can make an actual comp. Faramis, Wan, Arlot. Yeah, that's almost a full 5-man. Just they have 3 XPs
Help us make sense of these two lineups.
on their bands.
Yes, it looks like they went on the counter index.
A slight favoring for Black's lineup. They gave the count. I don't even know who the fuck does that, man. That shit is unreliable. I hope nobody cares about that.
They will try, but it's not their main focus.
All right, here we
Don't worry about that.
Number 2 match point for the Code Breakers as they execute endgame protocol, picking up some signature heroes, paying homage to the queen. Renegade with the Estes. Who would have thought on day 2 we would have seen
Alright, the last game of day 2. Woo! Let's get the hype. Last game, day 2. Renegade and Edward pulling out some of the signature Blacklist heroes. Panda versus Basha in the jungle.
But at the very least, we need to understand a couple of things, right? Number one, if
Louise, oh, ho, 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 ho. Early flicker, and now he's gonna get frozen. He's gonna lose a lot of minions here. Louise decided to try and bully the jungler, but in turn, his mid laner got poked very hard. Edward poking out Takashi quite hard here. This Grok XP is very. I mean, was there nothing up? Was there just nothing up? I was gonna say maybe Phobius, but like nah. The Ben is just not enough. 3 of their heroes have no dashes. Black. Only Ohebs and Edwards. But there was 3 bans on XP. So Takashi's kinda droughted.
As well. Fighter emblems coming from Benedetta, Atypical, Impure Rages coming all around for the side of
boom.
International and Takashi.
Boom.
I mean, he's on the Grok. He needs this Weapon Master to really to really kind of step up and maintain control over that wave, or at the very least minimize the time he stays in it.
What I'm excited for is eventually what items.
Weird rotation from King. Don't know why he went over there. Now he's just walking right back.
What kind of grok we're going to be seeing in the hands of Astro Thunder, and how they're prepping up for this first turtle, by the way. About 5 seconds from now, Blacks International, small lead, 2 minutes in.
In case anybody was wondering when Blacklist International skin came out, quickly post that on screen. Every single time it happens, I'm going to mention it. Now,
Man, usually you'll never really see turtles be fought like this anymore. But with these two teams, both teams are just trying at the same time. Petrify comes out from Edward, but does not find King. I think King can get this, bro. King does get it. Sensui just rolled away a little bit too far, man. Gusta is actually beating up Oheb, but wait, who the fuck? Edward got first blooded? Where? Damn, you can hear my voice is already shot, man. Like I can't really scream. Not even scream. I can't raise my voice much. Oheb is getting deep here, bro. Oh my god.
Okay, torn apart memory, not gonna
I think Saigon could have killed him. Let's rewind that really quick. Oh, he got the movement speed. That's what did it.
Should be fine. Gonna have the heal as well.
Wow.
Okay, torn apart memory, not gonna find the mark.
Much better performance this game from RQ Akira. I have no idea. Was that a solo kill? I can't look at the assists. No, it wasn't a solo kill. Louise was down there as well. Both junglers chilling around it. Who got it? Oheb did receive it. Both junglers had no retry. King, not much to be done here. 2 purifies on the side of Blacklist. It will be quite hard for King to really find any pins. Actually, especially with Novaria. Novaria kind of makes it hard to pin. Louise is probably going to have to just disengage from that. Mathilda's still such a disgustingly strong hero, man. So strong, man. Mathilda. Angela as well is not bad. The support item nerf was quite big, but you just don't have to rush it. You know? Late game, it's still the same item, but early game it was nerfed very hard, so just delay it, buying it, for, you know, buy a few more defensive precursors, like that Dreadnought armor. Edward is getting quite poked here, but luckily he does have a walking fountain around him, so recovers all of that quite nicely. Looks like the side laners actually swapped. Nice Novaria ult catches all 4 members. King is zoning quite nicely. Does find the turtle and calls for a disengage. Yeah, you see how they swapped, guys? A lot of teams will do that. It's like a slight, not always, but whenever the second turtle spawns, teams will swap the XPs to the turtle lane.
And then eventually, when are we looking for them to get the payoff away? Gusta
gonna be in trouble here. Whittled down and taken down easily for Yue. Putting him on the
so the XPs can actually fight the battle, you know? I didn't even fucking realize that Gusta just died. That's how casual that was. Panda hurts, man. Sentui's half already. Pandaman.
Does have an inbuilt cleanse. So every time you see Edward trying to go for that,
I didn't even notice that he died. I kind of just watched it and was like, oh.
It's not necessarily effective, but it does force out the heavy.
Heal cutting first item on the Grok. That's kind of odd. Kind of weird, you might say.
Windows, finding their angles, pushing bottom lane in. So already the King of Kings map very small. Oheb farming up, using that real estate. Look at that. 4K at 6.
Better than the first game, no doubt.
Well, not really no man's lands POIs like
RQ's not really doing too much though. They're just being very careful and safe.
And I think a lot of it is just just well
Oh,
done. Oheb is just
that was a
efficient in what
huge
he does, and
snipe.
UA is doing a good job at
That
making
hurts
sure that
so
Sagan
bad.
is a little late on that rotate, and even if he does rotate late, he's losing out on EXP. Thus why we see the EXP.
I swear, but oh, turtle's up. I didn't notice. I was gonna say they never have their retries for that crowd, but this time turtle was up. They both had their retry.
Takashi, quite tanky himself, should be just fine. Waiting for the rest of the team.
Takashi getting quite low. Snipe does hit UA. Man, how do you even play Novaria into a Estes? How do you even play that? Luis decides to commit onto UA, ults back straight into all of them. King, does he find it? King finds it. Edward gets a two-man petrify, gets super low. Sentui trying to re-engage and does find Takashi. As the crowd loses their mind. Like that, wow. Yeah, he was really happy there.
One power in nature. Just give me that kill over Edward. Let me hold it above his head.
All right, say what you will about that, biting him in the behind, but something tells me RQ Akira have to go that fast, have to be just
quite an even game, man.
Because come the mid game, we're fast approaching.
If this is a game 3, I'm gonna be quite sad because I really don't want to be here anymore.
Black International has a great future in them, and when I say future, I'm saying maybe 2 minutes in, because looking at that last engagement for that last turtle fight, you have to admit, mana is life and life is mana. As long as Renegade has mana and his skills aren't cooldown, RQ Akira have to think about how to use their
I detect the scent of prey.
And that's why Sagan feels like he's so neutered in the game. It's like, oh yeah, I hit the nasty.
Minasan donated 50 through Super Chat. Zane GTO slap, we need you in M6, don't die on us 6969.
The closest you could see me is in MSC, not as far as M6. I could be back as soon as MSC. We'll see. We will see, my man. But I'm alright. I just hope Black wins this. Like I can't do much more. Oh, King, that was a little bit greedy, not gonna lie. But it did force out the Oheb flicker. Mathilda's so strong, bro. So strong.
This is actually kind of interesting. I feel like RQ Akira are...
Takashi's in a good spot. They don't know he's there. They just know the Grok is missing. No idea where the Grok is. Well, now he's going back to mid lane.
And use the heavy spin to push them outside of the turret.
Oh,
it's a
Black putting a bit of pressure here, but they can't.
It's going to need a little bit of testing
can't.
from RQ Akira to find the moment to do so.
It's a very slow farming game.
Lord spawning in the lower quarter. Looking at the item game, still Oheb 1,000.
Edward has a bit more gold than Takashi, but at the same time, Luis has a little bit more gold than Renegade. About 1,000 gold lead for Oheb. Wow. 1,000 extra gold.
The Queen's Wand.
Oh man, I've missed seeing Oheb on an international stage. Just to see him, you blink 1 second and he's already 1,000 gold up, man. And he maintains it somehow.
Let's see if they can once again play around this objective. RQ Akira knew what they had to do going to game 2. They've done an outstanding job still. Can they pull this one off?
Luis goes to that.
That circling eagle. They're trying to lure Blacklist International towards this side of the map. They got to watch out for Edward as well, looking for his own angle.
Everyone is visible.
Takashi pulling the Lord to their side. I believe King got that. He did.
I don't know where this dance is going, by the way. Both of them are willing to crack, I think.
I think both sides actually want to team fight pretty hard, but Renegade is being protected from all angles.
They're going to have to do something about this Lilia poke.
They don't know where Abunjinjing is.
They can't be getting poked like that, especially King. He got sent somewhat low quite fast. Luis goes in, but instantly shredded, and that was a very nice. Oh, but King goes in with the pin. Sentui can still retry that, but he does not. King gets the Lord, but Gusta does fall for that. It might be crazy to say, but that's honestly like an even fucking thing. It's basically even. That fight right there. Maybe a little bit better for RQ Akira, but losing a marksman like that for the Lord that probably isn't even going to get much. You know what I mean? Black really lost almost nothing from losing that. which is crazy to say, but Lord's already gone.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's not Luminous.
And they lost the tower.
Added charge to guaranteed structures, and still, even without the charge, Edward is still
Crazy.
finding places on the map to squeeze himself.
Now that 1K gold lead turned into 1.6 for Oheb over Gusta. Oheb's gonna start to hurt, man. Bruno is so gross. I can't believe so many teams are not respecting Bruno. And they're about to lose 2 towers because they're not respecting Edward split pushing like an animal, bro. What is this?
Gets the turret. And Electo final blows to safety. He's just fine.
Abun Jingjing wails away, cracks that tier 2 up top with impunity. No one could tell him anything.
About 2K gold lead for Blacklist now. I cannot believe that so many teams are not respecting Bruno, man. I cannot believe it. It's amazing to me that he's being opened up left and right.
It was 2-2, dead even. 500 gold difference. Now it's 1.7K.
I mean, can Wanwan really be much worse? I don't think so. I think they at this point you might as well start going versus the Wanwan. Because Bruno's win rate is like what, 80? Very close. How much? What's Wanwan gonna be? 90? Come on. At least Wanwan has some counters. You know, you could go Diggy, you could go fucking Phobius. Does not matter to Bruno. Bruno just laughs at you and then 2-shots you. I don't know.
Being stopped in his tracks. Meanwhile, Edward.
Really, seriously though, what's Wanwan gonna be? 90% win rate? She's better than Bruno?
At least respect the fact that they know the purifiers are up. If they pulled the trigger and
don't think so.
Forced it, they would have just bumped into Blacks International. They
don't believe so.
And then punished. So at least they know that.
But I'm a noob. What do I know?
Probably Oheb, since he's the only one without the purifier.
Man, Edward is literally doing whatever he wants at top. Whatever he wants.
At least for the side of RRQ Akira, it's starting to get a bit uncomfortable for them because they need their entire composition to be together to actually make something happen. Blacklist International are totally fine playing 4-1 here because remember, Benedetta is just so much faster on the rotation compared to Takashi's Grok.
Dare I say, it can be 3-1-1. It's Renegade and the other two elsewhere splitting up. It's just Renegade plus. Doesn't matter. He's the heel man.
He's now the heel man. From Hitman
tomorrow will be an interesting day.
Working for this lord now. Once again, like
basically decides if TOB goes home for the somewhat early for the third tournament in a row or not. If we don't count ISF.
Multiple anti-heal items also for RQ Akira could help turn the tide.
Which you know probably shouldn't. It's not TOB.
Already initiated. Blacklist with a slight advantage. Sensui with the pull and the hard reset by Takashi.
Nicely done coming in from Takashi. Keep in mind, King is a level ahead of Sensui, so generally it's in his advantage.
Man, that top tower.
They gotta make sure that they're cleaning
Edwards, all the meanwhile just chilling at bot lane. The gold is quite even though. 2K at 14 minutes is not that big of a deal, but the problem is all of it is on Oheb. King is looking, forces Oheb to flicker out. King is in a bad spot, he has to get out. Very nice. Edward goes for the petrify onto Takashi. Takashi tries to find Bruno and flickers out. Pretty even fight. All spells used. But the Bruno is still standing and he might just smack the fuck out of this tower till it's gone. Lord, rather. Snipe, but... Dude, please just start fucking ban Bruno, man. Please just fucking ban it. What is this lag? This isn't me, is it? It wasn't me.
Look inside.
Zane off, the real goat, celebratory hands in the air.
With this pressure from Blacklist International.
Oh.
I think that RQ Akira, they need to, I mean, besides the fact that
Rose, thank you very much.
Wave management overall, I'm actually quite proud of them. The fact that they've been able to hold
Man,
on
can they please start banning the fucking Bruno?
I'm
I'm tired of seeing it. Like, it gets me annoyed. Seeing him just fucking do this to people. You're better off letting your marksmen tank lords at this point because at least they can full heal it back. Bruno gets like 500 HP back per basic attack on that thing. Most marksmen do. The tank jungles or even the assassin jungles cannot tank the lord whatsoever. Honestly, I think they should nerf it. Bro, what is this lag? I don't think it's me. Edward goes in, forced to retreat. One high ground down, up soon to be 2.
most likely will lose.
Oheb still does not have flicker, but neither does Takashi.
To that mid lane base turret.
Oh, the only one left. The main artery that Araki Okira has to protect. Long lane, dead lane. Blacks International is going to have the Lord dances of their lives. It's so much easier for them to get this Lord coming up in a minute and a half. But something tells me I reckon, gentlemen, might not even get there because Blacklist, they want to push in.
Black looking for the third high ground. Sensui getting quite low, man, but they do find it.
They keep them at bay, and with that, they stay in this game a little bit longer.
Only one tower gone on the side of Blacklist.
Very, very nice indeed. Just nicely.
All 9
movement coming in from Gusta
removed
getting out of the way
for Akira.
From the Electro Final Blow, right? Which is the main engage tool for Blacklist.
Jungler gold still equal though.
Sensui. But for the most part, you don't want Sensui to be that far forward, and more so that he gets.
Yeah, most of the gold is on the side laners. Actually, that's all the gold lead. 3K ahead on the XP, 2K ahead equals 5K. That's basically like 90% of Black's gold lead. Just on the side laners.
17.5 minutes means Araki Okira aren't they're letting these battle spells and these ults do the work for them, and they're paying the price on map real estate. On
man, oh
space.
man. Bruno's gross.
6K is a
Please
pretty
stop
hefty
opening him.
gap between you and your opponents, but at least you're
Please.
not losing immediately.
Just go versus the Wanwan at that point.
The game to a point wherein you can learn, you can adjust, and you can force out these engagements.
Wanwan's strong, but it's like, wow. What's she gonna win 100% of the time?
It could be, but wait, they're engaging.
Obviously not. We already saw Wanwan lose today. Sensui got melted there, man. Wow. Gusta still hitting like a truck. I would say in the next few minutes, everybody's basically going to be a full build. Except for the roams.
Every single side, and if they don't get a solid grip on the management, it's going to be a problem, right?
Gusta looks like he just got his last item. Wind of Nature. King looking, cannot quite catch Yue. Yue getting super low though after that Novaria snipe. Sensui comes rolling in. Arcu's holding on, man. They're holding on. Oh, no way, bro. No, Sensui getting super low. He has no ammo! I thought he had ammo! Takashi with a huge 4-man ult. Burns 2 purifies. And gets saved by the Matilda. Louise now flickers in onto Edward. Very bad actually. Very bad. Wow. Nice combination of spells. They only have 20 seconds though. They only have 20 seconds. They need Gusta to start doing something. This Bruno could literally just 1v4. He doesn't give a fuck, bro. Look at that. Half your HP. Goodbye. Louise, goodbye. Anybody else want to get in Bruno's range? Edward in very deep.
Holding on with that immortality as well. They're buying so much time waiting for
Lord reset. Yue super low. Probably has to ult out here. Decides to die. He does not even have his ult. King lands a nice pin onto Oheb. The snipe does not connect. Immortality popped. Takashi uses skill a little bit too early. King goes super deep, but it's not gonna matter. And King, oh no! 1 HP. 1 HP. Oh my god. Now Oheb just smacks the Lord.
I thought Takashi messed up there, but no, all part
Louise has to get out. Oh my god, man. Please, just stop opening Bruno. Please stop. This shit's actually pissing me off just watching it. It's literally pissing me off. Insane. I would say, honestly, if they did not have Bruno, that they probably lost this game. Or maybe not lost, but they wouldn't have been getting these free lords. Like this lord and the last lord. They get their lord in 5v5 just because everybody else has to recall. The Bruno doesn't. They have the Estus and 500 HP per basic attack with that kind of build. You never die. The only way to kill him is burst. But fucking they missed. Edward goes in very deep. Has to get out because that damage is starting to hurt. King is now the target for UA on the Lilia. Lilia starts to hurt very badly. Edward's immortality popped. OEB still has no immortality. He has to be very careful. The Basha falls. UA super low. He falls. Oh my god. Oh, Luis goes straight into him. He brings his marksman and Bruno. Oh my, please, please. If anybody is watching, ban it. Ban it. Unless you like getting smacked with balls. Some people are into that. It's 2024 almost.
Took down the minions, attacked the Lord, and believed
no shame in that.
In
if that's what you're into, it's what you're into.
You know what? We're not gonna go down like this. Not here, not now. Here's the instant replay.
Cause this is gross, man.
I could have sworn that was it. I could have sworn there was like a minion here.
I could have swore it was it until, you know,
they were out of range.
I mean, look
Bruno
at
just
it, right?
click,
all of it boils down
fucking.
Does Renegade have his ult? That's all.
Yeah, Renegade, man.
We're thinking, hey, Blacklist, they're the ones who overheated. Guess
and
what?
The damage.
They feel the exact same way. I'm an empath, of course I know.
Whew. Okay, to be fair, it's
and
off
a pause.
The back of Luis's goal, and he believes there was enough damage remaining from those who were ready to take it, and I guess that's where it all crumbled.
Bruno is so dirty, filthy.
So now we got a moment to breathe. We can
filthy.
digest what just went down. I gotta be honest.
Paulo's there.
Great for Kira. They've yet to crack anything.
As soon as they kill Bruno, man.
Not cracking anything off of Blacklist,
as soon as they kill Bruno.
The ideas and the execution is becoming cleaner and cleaner as the game goes by. And strangely enough, Blacklist International finally getting punished for some of their mistakes. For an example, when we saw by that very second Lord, we did see Yue actually get chunked out, forcing Renegade to have to move away from Sensui to cover his butt and make sure that he's topped up. Instantly, we see RRQ Akira jump onto Sensui, and that's what started this bounce back from RRQ Akira.
And so far, RRQ Akira have been getting better, right?
Oh, do they sell this kind of stuff? Like those little hats and those little glowy things? Is that like merch? Or they probably sell it in the arena. They probably have their own little booth. That guy's a fucking animal, first of all.
People have to stop overheating, and I have to admit, RRQ Akira is just outnumbered. You see the agents on the stands?
There's a lot of agents out there.
It's going to be a very, very silent hall if RRQ Akira win this. And I think that at the very least, when we're looking at the game as
what are they staring at?
With some of the sloppy mistakes,
Renegade is staring into the abyss there.
Like general housekeeping, you know, you let dust build up inside the corner, and all of a sudden it's a hornet's nest, right? It's
honestly, yeah. Like
but you get the idea.
So many of Blacklist fans are part of that group
some of the best teams in the world
because of Wise and Venus.
Throwing, you know,
they get a lot of support from
ever so slightly, and then it eventually
LGBTQ.
I think that at least
I detect the scent of prey.
Has kind of, been minimized compared to number one, but if they want to
Alvire donated 20,000 Indonesian rupiahs through Super Chat. Hope you're not having a Bruno dream on your sleep.
Hope not either. I hope I'm not getting smacked by some balls in my dream. That
JC Sumandal says it's game. Indeed, it is game. The mandate of the King of Kings says,
dude, it's filthy, bro. My throat is killing me. I can't really talk too loud, but it is filthy, man. I cannot. After this game is over, I'm gonna go back and see his win rate. It's 75 at least, and I understand Wen is strong. But like, when a hero has that high of a win rate, does Wen have like 99? Is that it? I just think people hate her more. She's more of a new. But when I'm watching these games, at least you can try to counter Wen. There's almost nothing you can do about it, Bruno. There's almost nothing. No counter, nearly.
Considering that, you know, Luis is very clearly subscribed.
Wen, I mean, there's some heroes that can try and work against her.
got that super
Bruno
ad.
is just
He's got the
fucking.
super anything you need, man.
Anything you need.
Shields, heals.
I don't know, man.
Wait a second.
Positioning,
I'm tired of all the Bruno spam.
damage. He has a good amount of wisps.
He's got a good amount of wisp, but
Brody actually has more than him.
double up on the damage compared to everybody else. The poke is actually putting in a good amount of work. And not to mention that
Gusa is starting to hurt quite hard when you look at damage like that. Few basic attacks for him as well. Is all it takes.
Shot as well. He backs off, trying to get back to base.
Close.
But RQ Akira did it. This is what they wanted. They wanted this positioning.
Bruno was actually, his win rate was awful for a while. It seems he's kind of come back into the meta. Oh my lord.
Okay, they need to go for the pull this time around, especially since previously Gusta Lagusa, they know where he was. Big astral echoes there. Spots 3, maybe 4. Oheb protects his position. All right, here we go. RQ Akira finally able to pull.
This could be the last lord of the game. A 24-minute match.
They want to play a standard game, but they always have to do the house.
If it goes to a game 3, I really don't know if I'm going to watch. I really don't know. I'll stay up to watch it on my own. Probably not. Even I'll just check and see who won at the end.
I'm confident Sensui is probably going to win that out, especially considering that at least the Grok, he needs to be nearby. But at the same time, you got to clear that bot side.
And not only with that, again, Luis to go in with
Luis
the Eagle.
Gets poked slightly. The longer that RQ holds this, though, the more they get poked out, and that is going to be the problem.
To favor them, Black International knows that they're whittled down a little bit. They don't have
Lord resets. Takashi getting down to half HP. They're gonna have to. Oh, UA took a giant chunk of damage over there. Louise trying to go in with King. They decide against it. Panda has no dash though. Never mind. His Mathilda generated one.
If anybody's gonna make TikTok content, you should see how quickly Blacklist International make that decision. They all of a sudden they see Sagan on that top side. Let's start taking space. Sagan disappears. They start giving away space.
And slowly but surely, RQ Akira have garnered up quite the lead. 1,000 gold ahead already. 26 minutes in. The patience between these two teams, faded as they are, to face off against each other year after year after year in the M series. It's coming down to this, the fact that we might see a game 3 because RQ Akira have been learning, they've been figuring it out, and they've been taking care of their lane.
Is Chicken Stream still going, man? He's missed an entire series. Let me see how many people are watching a dead man stream. I can't. Because it looks like there's a fight about to happen. Luis goes in onto Oheb, disengages. Renegade pops, he has this ult. Brody poking all of them out slightly. The Bruno ult bouncing in between all of the RQ members. Lord resets. But yeah, look at RQ's HP. Every single person on Blacklist side is full.
They both know. They both are championship caliber world class athletes.
And then don't tell me, bro. They just start doing this now. I think they will. Yeah. But they do have to be so careful of Panda. Panda can almost 100 to 0. Oh no. That might be the game costing mistake. That might be the game costing mistake. But Sensui is super low, man. This Lord is low. Sensui finds it. I can't believe King used his ultimate like that, man. That might have been a game. That might have been the game costing mistake.
The problem is that the fumble happened so far away, right? Luis overextends, uses the circling eagle, jumps to where King was hiding, forcing him to use the heavy spin. That was his only way to keep himself clean from CC.
Something tells me it was.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that explanation, but he did not have to go for that pin. He wanted to go for that. He didn't ult to run away. He ulted to try and kill Sensui. But nobody was even around.
I gotta hear some mic checks to
what was that?
For sure. It's all theoretical, but well played so far for Blacklist International.
That might have been the game costing mistake. We'll see. I don't know if they can defend a 30-minute Lord. Gustav forced to purify. King pops the ultimate, just trying to zone so his team can slice this Lord down. Luis super low. He falls. Takashi falls. 70-second respawn timers, and that is the end of day 2 and the end of this series.
History repeats itself
game costing mistake, honestly. Man, that was very interesting. GG. Very interesting.
I'm not seeing
Wallahi.
smiles up there.
I am dead.
Definitely shows that the rest of
Alright, I'm gonna check Chicken stream. How many people watching a dead man stream right now?
On Southeast Asia.
Hey, if you're able to take Blacklist close to 30 minutes, you're doing something right. You pushed them to their limits. You made them have to figure out a way to make that Lord Dance go that way. And look at this, the show sportsmanship between these two teams. Hey, I face after year after year after year.
Alright, let me see.
They've evolved. Look at that. Louise, man.
Love to see it, man. Again, sportsmanship here.
Fried chicken.
Like you guys mentioned,
500 people are watching a dead man stream.
For game 2, right?
Ain't that something?
You look at game 2. This was quick learning, quick adjustment from RRQ Akira. Hats off to them for staying in that game even when they exposed base for so long.
500 people watching a dead man stream.
For the rest of their matches throughout the group stage here.
I think the only thing that RRQ Akira
Wallahi, my XP laner is dead.
overall gameplay that they had in game number 2 was the fact that game number 1 went in that particular fashion because what? It felt like they were hiding it for so long in
Ladies
game
and gentlemen,
number 2. When did that happen? Could have that happened in
it's
game
over.
number 1?
Who's the MVP for that game?
Well, I'm happy it
Oheb.
came
Oheb.
out anyways. Either way,
Didn't die once.
this is the gift that keeps on giving. M5, we're here for it, and who'd have thought that we wouldn't have closed day 2 without seeing a return to form for Blacks International, picking up that Estes, which caught him a win. Now, I'm wondering who's going to be getting the MVP nod.
That's what I'm wondering, actually.
MVP?
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Something
I'm not
tells
sure.
me-
MVP, guys, what do you think? Guys, MVP, who? I don't want to see it yet. I want to guess. Edward split a lot, but he really fell off late game. I don't think it's going to be him. Renegade, it could be just because he was sitting there healing everybody. Yue was actually doing really nice, too. Yue was doing pretty good with the poke. Although he was himself dying, getting really poked at himself. I think it's Renegade or Oheb. Renegade or Oheb, in my opinion. Sensui didn't do a lot of spectacular things, so it's probably not him. Edward, again, not many spectacular things. Let's see.
Tells me it's pretty spelled out.
Don't lose focus. That was spelled out.
That's one way.
Renegade, yeah.
The heel man.
The heel man. I don't think he did much either. But I mean, nobody really did anything crazy. He was just there healing people. Same as Oheb, who was just there throwing balls at people.
That is a linchpin for the entire composition. A big deciding point. Does he have it or does he not? The heel man strikes again.
The heel man.
100%.
The healer man.
He was everywhere he needed to be, on point with the heals. We knew, even taking a look at the highlights here, we knew how integral that was.
Healer
in
man.
a lot of these moments in the game where they're able to turn the tide here in some of these early fights especially.
Yeah, I think that RRQ Akira should not be disappointed here in game number 2. They really played a solid game, some great decision-making overall, and actually forced out a couple of mistakes coming in from Blacklist International themselves, which doesn't happen very often. So, again, big hats off to
This was a very nice pin, by the way. Very nice pin. That he,
small things.
that was just a nice pin. Here, very desperate. He probably shouldn't have tried to pin Oheb again, but that Novaria snipe really caused it. Novaria completely missed her snipe, and they got Lord because of that. I think RQ could have gotten a Lord if it wasn't for that. Again, this was quite nice. Louise way too aggressive here. Instantly threw away what they just had. Saigon goes in. Man, 2 basic attacks from Bruno. Almost killed that. Almost killed Novaria. Alright guys, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Really, even down to that last Lord, if it would have gone another
Heel man with ball man.
RQ Akira was able to secure that. We possibly could be
if you guys want to watch this, you can watch it on your own. I'm exhausted. I'm done, man.
Well-timed initiation and just dance.
9-hour stream, dude.
It really was, and I think both
Chicken, the real MVP, fell asleep about 3 hours ago and never woke.
Himself, and more importantly, when we're looking at
I'm gonna.
going for these
I wonder when he's gonna
get the level ahead,
realize.
RRQ Akira in the game for this long to make it into that 20-minute mark.
Chicken got smished.
He made decisions wherein instead of trying to sandwich heroes into
Chicken
walls,
got smished.
to minions to try to space
9
them out.
hours
That's what
streaming.
caught them. Their
Streaming ain't easy, man.
at the 21, 22-minute mark.
This shit ain't easy.
Eventually, they just got
My throat is killing me.
9-minute mark, close to 29, 28, 27.
I'm exhausted.
wherein they were just
9 hours I've been sitting here. Yeah, I feel like a dirtbag.
Some of the usage that was being done by
I feel like a
Akira
dirtbag.
for King to find those lockdowns when he could worked out, but eventually,
Oh, man.
Blacklist International was able to just adjust from that and find their own moments of brilliance.
Rest in peace,
throughout this
Chicken.
game, and resulted. Yes, it was a longer game, one of the longer ones here so far, up to this point. But again, execution and how they adjust real time in the game, it really worked out here.
4K viewer peak?
Yeah,
No,
look at that
10K.
Chicken, and I feel like the
During
numbers are
TOB, 10K.
up here. King taking at least 281K.
In the
Look at
last
these
game.
222K.
9,850. Wallahi.
Looking really,
I'm
really
finished.
good. So I don't know.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go.
It looks like at least
If you guys did enjoy, make sure to subscribe, turn on notifications. I'll be here again tomorrow watching the
world stage.
the full day. Hopefully it's a bit shorter than 9 hours this time. If TOB does lose to Geek tomorrow, it is more than likely that North America is going to get group stage exited and lose early for about basically every single tournament this year. So that's great. But we'll see. There's a chance they can beat GeekFam, but GeekFam, I mean, if they can't beat Devu, I don't know how they're going to manage GeekFam, but they might be able to manage GeekFam. There's always a chance, you know what I mean? There's always a chance to win. Even if the chance is small, the chance is there. So we'll see what happens tomorrow for the fate of North America in M5. And we will see. Thank you very much for watching.
Dicey here for the group stages.
Thank you very much for spending your time with me today, each and every one of you. Thank you very much for all the donations and the signature requests. And if you guys want to see tomorrow and the rest of the group stages, I don't know how many days I'll be streaming the playoffs because I will be there. I'll get there on the 9th in Filipino time, but I'm leaving home at 1 a.m. I'm leaving New York at 1 a.m. On the 8th. So I'll get there in the Philippines at about the 9th, midday, like midish day, 1, 2 p.m., maybe 3 p.m. By the time I get to the hotel, maybe 5 p.m. I'll be there, which is already going to be, some of the day gone. So we'll see if I'll stream the 9th, which might be the first day of the playoffs. So I might miss that one, unfortunately. But we'll see. That's far away for now. I'll explain more about that once my trip gets a little bit closer. Still got time. Thank you very much for watching. Love you all. I'm going to let everybody rest. It's been a long day. Appreciate everybody for being here, and I'll talk to you later, okay? Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, right? This is